Yo. What the fuck is up, guys? I'm actually a bit more awake today than before. Wait, what? That is a creepy name.
Grubs, the Rift Heralds, but oftentimes they're putting themselves in positions where they've got a Smolder bot or a Ziggs or even a Smolder mid with an Orianna, and they just lack that firepower to win these early fights. So I immediately, as we come into draft, are keeping my eyes on
Last day in Tinny Studio?
piecing together their early game comps.
Yep.
What the fuck is a Tinny Studio?
These teams as well, of course, Weibo almost achieving it last year, making it all the way to the grand final. Kingen right there on your screen performed the miracle the year prior. And he has been one of the talking points for DK. Hasn't quite reached that 2022 form just yet. But as we have a look at the draft, some bans coming in. I love the Skarner ban. I think getting rid of that, I think the Skarner meta we were seeing unfold yesterday was something that was getting towards problematic territory.
Yeah, it's very, very strong, especially into a lot of those dive compositions. Also interesting to see the Ashe ban, because this traditionally means you're trying to set up for something like a Kalista bot lane or something like that, or you want to try and get rid of what has been a good pick for like in general domestically, but it still says to me that you're either looking at maybe an Orianna here if the One ban comes through last, or a potential for an early Kalista to try and have that strong bot lane where you can fight toe-to-toe against Lightning Crisp.
Yep, and I wonder whether DK were watching yesterday, because Xiaohu looked really good on the Orianna. Something that was sort of banned, and then that allowed things to look a little bit better, and then just came out with an incredible performance. So Xiao, I think that one needs to be addressed. The Yone's still going to be banned away. Feels a little bit more like a Kingen ban, which is very, very strange. But Kalista going to be locked in first up. This is something that you were expecting.
Kalista first pick.
For me,
Let's go.
Like it's very, very dangerous to get what feels like
there's Kaisa open.
Pick here in your first round.
I think it's just to try
Aurora Yone gone. Skarner gone.
So having that opportunity to just try and fight.
Nars gone. So what is it? Jax?
That could work out very well. Also, Weibo have kind of been playing
Ori Nocturne
that tend to jump in on top of you, like the Aries and having this kind of stuff. So an opportunity to go for a Kalista Renata can always allude to removing some of those dive potentials from the opposite side.
Yeah, but this could be Orianna Nocturne.
Yeah.
Orianna Nocturne's like pretty good, Dagda, I think.
It's not bad, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm a bit worried about that part of it.
I think if you go like Renata Maokai, I think you're on an okay spot. You're just like, hey, look, I'm not going to be able to do a huge amount when it comes to outpacing the Nocturne, but as we start to move into the later portion of the game, I just deny every sort of engage that you have, and then you can try and focus on the Nocturne. Also, if you try and jump onto, say, the Renata, it makes it very difficult for you to finish her off because you've always got that Kalista with the fake call.
Well, this LeBlanc is something that was chain banned against Showmaker, and there is that Renata Glass that you were talking about. Really interesting seeing Renata locked in for DK, because my body is telling me, oh man, comfort pick for the bottom lane.
Renata LeBlanc?
It's not necessarily his style of play. This guy is more of the Rel guy, and we'll just have to see. Of course, Kellen was the Renata Glass player. Of course, Moham has played it.
Why my girlfriend hasn't go live yet?
Such a powerful
Oh.
I do feel really bad for her, though, 'cause the Blanc
She was gonna
is
stream
way more
today,
difficult to lock
but
down
she's
Orianna after
imaginary.
combo.
Yo,
She's so
stun.
mobile.
Thanks
So
for the
it
raid,
kinda
dude.
just says, hey, Amy, have this. You get to have fun
Try to deal
with
with
this
it.
combo, and I'll just see what I can do as I try and blast someone out of it on the back line. But Jax on the opposite side coming through for a breed. This is
Appreciate that. Hope you had a good
relatively
stream.
decent on, and can just be that split push threat. We'll have to see what Kingen is going to try and respond with as they start to ban him out.
Well, it's not going to be the Cassante. That one, as you say, going to be taken off the board. We'll see where the bans do come through from DK, which direction they're heading towards. I think maybe something like an Ezreal just to remove some of Light's comfort picks does seem like a bit of an option, but we could look towards the support pool as well to make sure that this Renata is going to be working out, and that is where they're going to sit. The Rel already taken off. Chris not going to be able to head towards that one.
Yeah, I still think the Ezreal ban is worth it here for Light. When you have a composition that Weibo are going for that wants to dive in, having some sort of AD carry that has backline threat with that ultimate, but also having his own safety just makes it very difficult to try and respond. And also opens up Chris then to start roaming around the map and makes it a little bit more difficult for you to force some sort of 2v2 play. So
yeah.
I'm curious to see exactly what the plan is.
Can I wait? Sneaky up? Okay. Oh my god, the stash. Yeah, dude, this is peak facial hair for Meteos.
This is the pick that I really
There's some beard too, but
you and I were having a conversation about this before. This is one of Kingen's
can't see it as much.
Best champions. We saw Zeus go completely ballistic on this pick against the Jax. Something that he's always had in his back pocket.
Looks very full and lush. Well, we're getting there. No shave November. True. Actually true. This is literally the longest I've ever had hair on my face.
As the jolly man on the top side.
Shave the beard, keep the rest. Looks like dirt, thanks.
Yeah, oh, this would be spicy.
I don't know. I'm not into the like only a stash thing. I'm trying to see like if it fills out a bit more. That'd be good, but
hey, we don't really care about this all-in engage. We're just going to instead look to take over the map with this Caitlyn. And I know you probably got your
if not, I might have to.
Saying how much you wanted to see the Caitlyn and these type of mini carries going back into the meta for
Trick
this
is to shave every day to grow your facial hair.
It's mainly Ziggs when it comes to Ox.
How would that grow it? That would do the opposite. That would make it really short.
This guy, and look, when you talk about especially Korean junglers, everyone's a Lee Sin main, so it doesn't really feel like it doesn't carry very much weight saying that he's
looking like a Mexican dictator. That's a crazy body.
Plays this season have been on this champion, and we've been following him throughout Challenger prior to this, and he's looked absolutely exceptional. We'll see what he can do, because it's all about getting some advantages in the early game, especially if that Renekton came through, but there's the Rumble. As we predicted before, something that Kingen has oftentimes gone
That's
back to.
what you tell people who can't grow proper beards so they don't try. Is it?
It's gonna be easy now.
And that's the kind of worry that I have for DK.
I have heard that before. That's funny.
Sure, you've got the equalizer, but who enables the equalizer in a lot of these fights? You're kind of hoping that Renata ult slows down a lot of Weibo's advancements to maybe try and set something up. It feels like you're playing pretty heavily for a pick with the Lee Sin and the LeBlanc, but that doesn't really fit into what Renata fully wants to do. So, the Kalista fully wants to do. So, I am curious as to how DK try and operate with this style, whereas when I look across the Weibo, it feels very easy to figure out how they want to play. Like,
yo,
feed that pressure, but on the counterpoint, you'd usually want.
She's Caitlyn Lux.
Nice
holy shit! I see a Caitlyn Lux.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 0-1 Weibo pick right there.
Yeah, actually, it might be.
You think it's bad or what?
Because Caitlyn Lux, if you've ever seen them before, they are often under the enemy turret.
I think he'd be good. But I don't know. It's going to be hard versus this current comp.
Like DK have kind of decided to go with the
Renata,
first game yesterday, which didn't quite work out for them. All in on the early game, trying to get these big advantages
think
early,
that would be easy.
And create that match point opportunity for yourself. I think certainly would be good for taking the pressure off, but can be a bit of a gamble if things go wrong. I mean,
I
Caitlyn
don't
Oriana
think
certainly
it'd
do
be
provide a lot
easy.
of insurance moving into the latter half of the game, but there is that trough you need to talk about that I feel like I'm a bit of a broken record with. So much to go through here as we get into
Where
our
the
very first
fuck is
game
double
of
lift
the
when we
day.
need him?
D+ taking on
Dead.
Weibo Gaming. This is for all of the marbles. Actually,
In
all
his
of them.
bed.
Either you're on a plane home or you're on a plane to Paris after this best of 3.
He messaged me saying,
And DK
I'm never getting up
really
for Worlds
starting,
again.
In a tough one. I think having the pressure to put on all of it early on is difficult to deal with, because if you can sit back and sort of absorb, it's less stressful.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
See what they can make happen, and of course, there is a lot of
You know, we had
confidence
3
in
series
so many of
today,
these players.
Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
that's where
and then we're
trying to
filming the
really
dive
well
afterwards.
for DK, 'cause
I don't know who
two
we
options,
is.
you can either try and play
Aren't you coming on as a guest?
punish like crazy
Oh, you're
or
gonna skip the
you can
draw
just
again.
stop
That's
it,
cool.
Showmaker and say, hey,
Yeah,
look,
it's
let's
always
dump
busy.
ourselves onto our Showhu, maybe we get a kill, but either way, I unlock Showmaker to start to play around this bottom side as
Missing
well.
the disappointing draw, huh?
To play out.
Sad.
Caitlyn Lux combo, especially as we were already saying, Nocturne is not a jungler.
You saw
He wants
TL's
to
versus
see-
Fly, yeah?
He wants
Yep.
to farm. He wants to be able to spin his camps up as soon as they're available.
Fucked up world.
I don't think you really have an option here. As
I think the
Tarzan-
match
Yeah.
itself will be fine, but
And I love this. Seeing
draw sucks.
Tarzan versus
I would have
Tarzan.
rather seen them both
It just
against
feels
like some of these free win
Lucid is trying to
teams,
step
like
into
fucking
Tarzan
G2,
shoes
Weibo.
Yeah.
right? Like, Tarzan
Like,
was
we need 2 teams in quarters, not just one.
the LCK alongside
Yeah.
Griffin. It was sort of that
Like,
time
in a way, I feel like a lot of the other
where
regions got
one
lucky.
of
They don't
these
have to
teams that
fight in A
represented the new guard in the
Mhm.
LCK.
to make it to groups, and once
Lucid,
they're
I
in
think, is
groups,
trying to do
or
a very
not
similar
groups,
thing. We've had a
bracket,
lot
whatever
of
the fuck you
players,
call it.
especially
And
the
A
top
actually
level,
scales the
been
longer
in
the
for
tournament
quite a
goes.
long time, owner included in that
Yeah,
one.
just no tournament has gone long enough for
And Lucid
NA.
really one of the
Exactly.
bigger
Someone in the crowd's wearing a sneaky jersey? No way.
can do here up against one of the
That can't
players
be
who's
real.
managed to do it in the
Hmm.
past.
It is funny when you see the amount of veterans.
Who gets level 2 here? Who gets level 2? Who gets level 2?
World champion,
Not Weibo.
Ooh.
MSI champion.
Losing? Oh, first Q missed. I heard that's really important on Callisto.
Bit of a shock when you see so
Ooh.
many of these
A bad omen.
got their starts on. You think of like RNG for Showhu.
The sign of a losing lane.
It's kind of more towards the end of their
How do you
careers,
get
feels
pushed
like,
in as
so
Caitlyn
wanting
Lux?
to show the new upstarts kind of what they can do. but
Are they
I mean, you definitely have a
stupid?
lot of veteran players on the opposite side for DK as well.
Oh, you really do. It's,
They were
a
fighting.
lot of very, very
Attacking.
new and some older ones. But
Chunking
remember,
the
ladies and
enemy.
gentlemen, log in to your Riot account on
Oh,
lollies.com to watch Worlds
flash
live,
trap.
to earn exclusive Worlds votes, icons, and
All right,
What's your
they're
game
they're
time?
actually fucked
get all
now.
that cool stuff
Isn't this
free.
the GG you push, but then you
The
can't
best
crash?
is, Show's one
I guess
thing
it'll come back though.
Did you know
The wave's pushing, but yeah.
I mean, the screen did tell.
I mean, it's pretty.
the screen
Weibo should freeze
Fuck
this.
for him.
I was hoping that you were just gonna
Yeah, they
look
can't
at
freeze it.
and not
Okay, yeah.
actually look at the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a pushing wave.
That's all right. We didn't tell you the
What's
Freeze
your
it.
game time?
11, 12, 13,
Showmaker and Showhu
14.
just trading farm here. You can see Showhu able to get the shove. That's something
2
that
seconds
Oriana is
ahead.
pretty good at. Getting the shove is a theme for this bottom lane as well. As
22?
we know, farm now is
23?
holding down the fort as
24?
best we can. A little bit
Yeah.
of a cheater
Yeah?
as well.
25,
Aiming,
yep.
Getting those all-important shoes for the Callista. She does very much like those, but going to miss out on a fair bit of farm here underneath the turret, and already one plate going down. Man, they really love their crockery, don't they? Caitlyn and Lux, very, very good at collecting it from enemy turrets.
And one of the reasons why we thought that we'd see more of this Caitlyn Lux was just because of the changes to the towers. The bot lane tower is so weak at the moment. You can pick up a ton of these place knights and early, but this is sick pathing from Lucid. Tarzan moves
Is this
down
the-
to cover
this is
the
not the
bot
first
lane,
Lee,
Lucid
right?
look around.
No, I remember Lee
No.
actually. Was
He
playing.
He was like
as well.
03 in
Now
plans.
Moham gonna be flashing forward.
Yeah.
Everyone misses everything, but Lucid's still in position. Tarzan going
Ooh.
to get down. The Tempest, the
Oh!
Yeah, he's looking a little dead here.
caught on a trap first.
Damn,
Bro,
04 I
into a
fear.
Lux?
Is this?
And it should be another one as the
Oh.
Lucid singularity comes down. The double kill for the Caitlyn.
Wow.
And
Lucid
yeah, I don't
got
need to talk about cost
shit up.
anymore. I
What?
think that Light's gonna be just okay.
It's 2 Qs missed for DK, but it's QQ for them as well. It's so sad to see them just completely whiff. And Weibo,
Caitlyn Lux is working?
Tarzan was able to get into that bottom side, and now, as you say, 2 kills for Light. to
Weibo
start things
bringing
off.
out the sauce?
It feels like unforced error, but it also feels like they were just red. And Weibo knew
Weibo
exactly what
got
they
the
were gonna do.
schmeat?
Maybe D+ moving up a little bit early or something like that. I felt like the initial setup felt really cool.
I didn't make Gambit. Oops.
Holy shit. Flash miss.
And then this is unfortunate from Lucid, just not quite
I know I
able to
did.
connect on towards Chris. But I love the idea, right? Disrupt Light and Chris before they can get that first reset off and really take over in the laning phase. But Tarzan in position, they couldn't quite get the kills off quick enough. And it means that 2 kills go over and all
Do you like laning
lanes.
versus red
It's a
buff Caitlyn?
1.1k gold lead already for the
Red buff ain't that strong anymore. It's not that bad, but we bit a fuck it up. Fuck it up.
You still often feel a bit trapped when you're on those 2 items and things like that. You really want to get to 3 to really feel like a threat. Light not going to have that issue whatsoever. So
What's he gonna build first? Yeah, I'm actually kind of fucked up with the the live server item changes. Almost forget like what the fuck builds into what now.
And the thing is, you kind of miss that
BF swords are just all deleted.
you could really affect the lane.
They're
Talked
fucking
about the level
gone.
6 being hit for Tarzan. He would like to just continuously farm through. Well, he cleared all of his camps, got the
Well, you don't really
players,
play
reset
League,
his
so
lane,
I
farmed
wouldn't
his
expect you to
camps
know.
again, so he's very quickly
Yeah,
on his way
I
towards that
think
level
you
6.
played a
And
game
Lucid,
actually.
You're kind of synced up with him on these
Yeah,
plays.
we'll
You
see. He
can
won't invite
response
me.
that again. Tarzan is
Oh.
cover where Lucid is probably going to play as Light and Chris diminishing the windows of attack that DK
Dude,
has.
Leeson has to just sit here and cover. Oh my god, Chris!
Oopsies.
It actually didn't even matter that Lee was there. Bro was just dead.
Throwing down a mimic distortion on top of Xiaohu, but not really doing too much. He's going to have to exit stage left. Is now Tarzan going to collect a Q from Lucid, spell shielded it nicely. He's not going to be able to fight him just yet.
Unlucky.
Some wards being cleared out. No dragon's going to be taken just yet.
Go for
The
too
first
much
one goes
pressure,
to
get
Chemtech.
caught.
Hopefully the next one's an ocean, so we're saved from any dragons that are going to bother us if they're a soul.
Yeah, still though, I think the fact that you've now got this kill on bot side helps out DK massively. Like, they can start to move up, take some of these void grubs. The pressure that you were under if these void grubs start to go towards Caitlyn is absolutely absurd. So being able to at least diminish that thanks to the kill on bot, getting the quicker reset for Amy and Mohan means they can move up top side. And I think you're in a
Lee
relatively
will carry.
okay spot.
Why wouldn't he
I
be
mean,
taking all the
obviously you
kills?
still have Caitlyn in the bot lane,
Why
but
didn't they lane
she's
swap
not being
against
snowballed
Caitlyn
really
Lux
out of
earlier?
Yep, and we do have those grubs being started.
True.
On full vision here of Weibo, but with the man advantage, it should be absolutely fine.
Maybe you just lose your tower,
Meteos did
actually.
come through from Kingen. He actually moved down towards that bottom side of the map, had just teleported top, goes, buys some shoes, and heads down there to try and defend
Caitlin's not like
Caitlyn Lux.
He will need to
significantly
equalize this
better
wave
than anything
immediately,
else that's
though. I
played
don't even
bot
know
lane
if he
for
has got
pushing.
enough range for it, so this should deny
Yeah, but like,
Light being able to get any more of these plays,
if
which is
you
really what
if
he
you
was
hit
looking for.
Lux Q, you put a Caitlyn trap, and they're just
Now
dead.
that you post 5 minutes, at least Amy and Mohan can get some plates in the top end, but it's the next wave that is now going to be a bit of an issue where Light and Chris kind of need someone to push against them, because otherwise they will just take this turret so quickly.
Oh, absolutely. You can
Yeah,
see
I don't
Light
think you play
already
the game
throwing a
sneaky.
peacemaker through these minions. That next wave is going to be over there
Oh,
extraordinarily
so
so
smart.
now moving in, now actually looking
Whoa.
for Xiaohu here. Kingen in position.
Flash
Whoa.
kick,
Flash
ass.
into the kick, but
It
the
seemed like
Paradox
ass.
to immediately answer.
Yeah,
The chain's
what?
connected, but Xiaohu should be all right. Looks like Lucid will be able to get himself out of there as well with the backup
The
plan that
fuck?
was Kingen. Breathe underneath this turret could be in some trouble as well, but they're
Whoa.
the minions. And Moham tanks up the turret there just to make sure that aiming is going to be all right. Oh man. It is DK pulling back to about a 500 gold deficit now. It was a whole lot
Rumble
worse.
survived that Lux combo?
That is good
Holy shit, that
news,
was
but
lucky.
It is still feeling like this could just tip one way or the other so incredibly
Oh.
quickly. And Lucid getting taken down to 200 health is certainly
Leaving a poop trail where he
DK
walks.
kinda needed something to land there, though. Not
That's
getting
not
a kill on
poop, that's
Xiaohu,
shadow
but
magic.
again, Light is once more
Shadow
back on the
magic.
course. Breathe used at Grandmaster's
Holy
Fight
shit.
just to keep himself tanky enough so he can
Bro
stick around
turned
for this
off the
wave as well.
lights
And I mean,
and
Trivia,
called it
what's
magic.
Nocturne's Q called?
I'm actually surprised that Light is now resetting.
What's his Q
Maybe
called?
they are
Dust
looking
Trail?
at further turret plates there. They may just send Light up towards this top
Is
half of the
it?
map and look to
I don't
snowball
actually
this
know.
again even further for the Caitlyn.
Yeah, I think that it's a bit of a mulligan. I think
Look
that
it up.
turret
Duskbringer.
can sort of go over there and
That's
just
what I was
Duskbringer.
gonna
be able to take that one
say,
down.
but you fucked me up with
And
Dust
Moham
Trail.
turning back up towards
But
the
the
bottom side
the
of the
trail
map.
it leaves is
Collector
called
is fun, and
Dust
I actually
Trail.
love this. This is my favorite
okay.
Caitlyn build because it feels the least bad on 2 items. You go Collector IE, you don't quite have the attack speed just yet, but your abilities do a heck of a lot of damage.
Also, just how hard
Showmaker's
off of that
getting
one item spike
fucked
is
up.
absolutely absurd. So if Amy never gets caught, say by a net or a
Can't think of the
trap or
W with the E
anything
name.
in
I think the
between,
ult's
it is
Paranoia,
lights out,
yeah.
especially if Chris plans a fight.
Lights out, I get
Yep.
it. That was a good one, Dagda.
completely unintentional, but thanks for you've just thrown now entirely.
You're supposed to just pretend that you had that one planned from last.
You play Haunting Nocturne. The Q changed its name to Cum Shot. Oh. I didn't know that.
I don't think so. I don't think that's right.
And neither am I.
Nah, he's right. He typed it.
I was doing it all yesterday, and it felt quite uncomfortable. So don't worry, I've got you back.
I think the E is Unspeakable Horrors.
Put me under the bus, but I grew up with Papa Smithy. You know, that's where I live. Okay, that is going to be a big
Unspeakable. Ooh, chunky.
Chris,
Oh, he actually went collector. Okay.
No one in paranoia range. I think Tarzan was actually pretty close.
Where's the static shit?
This time around, of course, level 1 paranoia doesn't really feel.
Damn, what if he goes collector IE? A lot of times teams do spend the whole year fucking griefing just to pull out the good builds at Worlds.
Yeah. Full sandbagging. So no one's too strong.
So Riot Freak doesn't nerf their OP strat.
Yep.
Sandbagging.
Big.
Yo, double lift. I think you're muted. I can't hear you.
Double lift. Hello. Hello.
They kind of just called it, especially with Tarzan in the area. They were happy enough to go. And now,
uh-oh.
Teleport to come in. It is the counter paranoia. It's
the tower's fucking low. Wait.
Oh my god. How did Zhao get there?
Zhao who dies out of all that? Wait, this looks cursed for Weibo.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Ren mass ward in the middle of the lane. GG.
That was actually fucking crazy for DK. Save the turret, got 2 kills. I feel like if the turret was dead, that would have been Giga Weibo one-sided.
Yeah.
The fact that they couldn't chase in.
Let's have a look at this fight one more time. Tarzan immediately there, ready with the paranoia, but this teleport from Showmaker just a whole lot better.
Oh.
Very hard to get him in, and then Light even getting this cleanse means that he's able to be in a position to flash.
An awkward position for Ori, goddamn.
I wonder if Caitlyn could have just finished the turret at the beginning. It looked a little sketchy though.
Probably not. You got ran it.
Yeah. It was so low though. Yo, that guy got 2 girls with him.
Holy.
This guy's LeBlanc has been, it was banned all playoffs, basically. He is an incredible
fucking
duel.
Tell William to move his cam down. Wow, coming over to me.
William?
Will I am.
I got you.
Yeah, that's his sister and his mom. Surrounded by bitches.
Whoa, that is an offensive term. I would never say that.
Uh-huh.
Just a question of how well DK can use it though, because with Mountain Dragon now up, it feels like Weibo going to try and turn their attention towards that. Showmaker being able to push back Breathe a little bit in this bot side thanks to the range advantage should be okay to get bot side control, and maybe Showmaker can move into a position to threaten Light and Crisp on this mid wave.
Well, that Dragon not really being considered just yet. Right now, Tarzan with some camps
No.
still up and available.
A pickaxe for Caitlyn? Oh, God.
Could you tell Sneaky to turn off his webcam? He's looking fat as fuck today. Why are you telling me that? That's rude as hell.
Nobody actually typed that. What the
I
hell,
banned
Meteos?
them. It was like, it was caught on the auto mod. So like, I didn't let it go through. I didn't want people to see it.
Meteos' true feelings. God damn. Oh. What the fuck?
And he's gone.
Wait, did Tarzan smite his ass? I think he did. I mean, I don't think you really could have sold that drag anyway, but...
I think it was this time last year you anointed me the
-1 smite.
It's only fitting.
That's because you're with me. Everyone's the Cloud Soul guy. That's just how it goes. Please feel free.
Nice job.
Oh, first turret. Soloed at Jax. GG's. I'm actually kind of surprised. Weibo made that map decision. I swear, like, 9,999 out of a million League players, like the Caitlyn,
You're sending K-bot.
Yeah, like, nobody's gonna fucking leave the first turret at 1 HP and let someone else take it. Like, I swear League players get so fucking tilted if someone takes the turret from them. They're like, I got it low. I fucking deserve this turret.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was way easier for the setup too, for it to actually die. If Jax is stronger, like if Jax can actually fight, it would blow to. Like if you put Jax down there and he just had no chance of taking the turret, that would also be horrible. Caitlyn definitely would be able to take the turret at some point.
I feel like nobody ever does the macro play anymore, where like you keep your bottom lane in the lane that has taken a turret. Like, say you keep your bot lane bot here.
Instead of mid, yeah.
Because I feel like it used to be a lot more common where you would just. Because as jungler, it feels good. Because then I just go bot side, I hover my bot lane, right? You push to the tier 2, get full deep vision, take their bottom camps, and then you keep threatening to go mid. And it's just so hard for them to play the game.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't ever do it.
Like, I feel like it's actually so threatening for the other team if you're doing that. Because they have to defend, otherwise you just take their tier 2. And if they are forced to defend while you're taking their camps, then their jungler's just completely starved and homeless.
From Weibo Gaming, you can understand how it all works together.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of these lulls in the game are a little bit more difficult for
I don't see a reason why it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I mean, I think usually what I hear is people are just saying, you know, they want to take the other tier 1s and whatnot, but I don't know.
I think they would
I feel
naturally
like
die anyway. Do that play.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I feel like you get more pressure on the map. Like, it's harder to play against when if they're just pushing in their wave to your tier 2 and then moving, but I don't know.
I guess the potential would be the top side objectives, Herald and Grubs.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the risk is like you get TP flanked or whatever. Like, you are pretty far up, far away from your tower.
Yeah.
But if you're ahead, like, you should be okay with that and just match and kill him.
Possibly
True.
overextended, perhaps, if they are looking for some sort of dive, but I think his turret is very healthy as well up there towards that top side of the map. So DK not going to be able to find too many advantages here, just a bit of damage out of the charge, and that only evens up the amount of damage done to these central structures.
I think it is basically a we'll buy it later plan, because if you look at Dragon setup, you really want Caitlyn to be in river beforehand. You want the vision set up so Tarzan and Shea who can jump onto backline as they try and go through. But if you try and set up early in river as Weibo, well, then you just lose the mid lane.
Oh, what is that Caitlyn's building? Huh?
Oh no. Huh? He's getting awfully close to Infinity Edge.
You can see Weibo actually with a lot of control of this top side river for
Oh
now.
god.
Vision going to be immovable.
Oh no.
Imagine Callista did this build.
I'm imagining it, and it's not pretty.
Why? What's wrong with it?
-1.
Pretty good.
-1.
LeBlanc's such a weird champion because I feel like she's like a mage, but also
Ludens wasn't up when he did that W. It's so sad.
Also a split pusher. Depending on how you play it, of course, Showmaker definitely more of that poke variety. Very good at getting in there, getting the distortions to work.
She's the early season Cassante.
Yeah,
we didn't quite get to season 11 Power Spike yet.
And then there was Ornn, and then that was like every archetype after that. And then Cassante came in and ruined everyone's fun. Showmaker, like, it's topical. We're talking about this with Showmaker in the game, the man who basically defined being frustrated by Cassante. And he's not in this game, and it was banned by Weibo. He probably said thank you.
He was very happy to see it, but
yeah, it's glorious.
I think the silent winner in this game has been Breathe. The moments where Kingen has been trying to roam around the map as Rumble to set up plays.
Shielder levels up. Anything? Celestial. DR on an initial combat start.
I think he is kind of causing some issues for DK.
Two what up?
But here's where we're talking about DK.
LeBlanc's 2 levels up on Ori. He just took a solo turret.
I don't see any deep wards from the TP.
A lot of fucking XP, Jesus.
Going to be a huge deal here as In goes
okay.
Safeguard over. Still has the flash though and the Dragon Rage as they take control of this dragon. A teleport coming in a little bit.
So it's just a smite fight. All right. Oh.
TP's come in.
Get himself in here, but DK, I think they just want to back away from this one. I don't think you want to go for a 5v5 as you've already taken the objective.
This is so awkward.
He's going for some cheeky steal. I don't know about that.
Wait, what the fuck is Lucid doing?
This is an interesting position for Lee Sin.
Oh! He went for
Those
wolves
look
during
pretty
that?
good.
What the fuck?
That was wild. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking.
He thought he was fucking big brain. He's like, dude, I'm gonna take this camp and then have a sick flank on them, and oh fuck, they know I'm here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
God.
That
Whoa.
was fucking crazy. Oh, Xiaohu?
Wow. That was a.
Xiaohu looking a little dead
At
here.
all.
Wait! Did he fuck up there or not? Oh, he shot it like up.
I didn't see it.
Look at it.
I'm looking. I still don't see it. I mean, what the fuck was Xiaohu doing there?
Immediately saw Tarzan. I think he kind of
He was so unbelievably caught. Let me see.
Watch her not all.
As it's a great handshake to start things off here. As Kingan's coming in over the side.
Just airballed the ult.
Ooh.
Tried to hit too many people. Gets rumble ulted.
Look.
Looking at Renata. Oh. They threw it right on Nocturne. Spell shielded it.
But I mean, there's 3 people group that you just fucking Callisto ulted.
Yeah, it was bad.
I mean, why not just shoot it to the right at the clump?
I don't know, dude. Maybe he's dumb as fuck.
Fuck yourself. Wait, they're just starting this on Vision?
Literally on a crab. Huh?
As the final spark, Chris knows exactly what's going on, but DK
Huh?
I don't get it.
is lucid though. It's starting to get dangerous.
What?
Up and available for Tarzan, and
What the fuck was that?
move the jacks over. They will stop on the Baron.
Is
Alright.
Lucid dog shit?
Bro is high as hell.
Yo, the fucking Edel is hitting for Lucid for real right now.
Got some whack shit going down.
Uh-oh, Xiaohu's hit. No flash. Go.
His way out of there. So Weibo create that distance that they're looking for, and
Wait,
it's like a comp that really does just want to stand there in phalanx, right? Like you've got Caitlyn in the
What's
back
up,
of the
dude?
experimental hexplate Lee Sin? Huh?
you throw an orb towards the alley
That's Nocturne. That's a
The
Nocturne.
experimental hexplate Nocturne? Huh?
You can understand how
Yeah,
it's supposed
that's
to work, and right now,
actually
with
just the
control
build.
they have, with that mid-outer turret falling down,
The
Not
build.
much to
slow
hunt
and
to.
steady will win the race
The
here,
build.
but
The
Weibo
only thing you can
makes
build.
happen.
Just
DK, they have to be
the item.
with how they
Dude,
get
Shoemaker
this
just
fight
flamed the
play on
fuck out of
purpose,
his team. Did you
and
see him
utilize
type in there?
Shoemaker getting around
Yeah.
to
Jesus
should.
Christ.
the LeBlanc wants to do.
You're all
He
fucking
said,
dog
I used
shit,
to play
Jesus
with
Christ.
Canyon, and now I have to play with this fucking clown.
Canyon created jungle caps. You create jungle deficits. Fuck you.
Because this Caitlyn has been accelerated, and they keep moving Kingan in towards this mid to try and help out. You can see Lucid constantly playing.
I was in Meteos' stream before Sneaky was live, and he was smoking a fat blunt.
They might have found their window here with no TP
Meteos?
available for Weibo.
What's up?
Are the allegations true?
Well, yeah, Starbucks isn't open, so like, I just, I needed a fucking fat blunt instead of a morning cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Very close. Under 2K, the gold advantage here at 23 minutes means little to write home about.
Aram.
He's going to jump in. Kingan has scrap shields, going to be able to speed himself up, gets himself out of there. Scryazorb going to spot the rest of DK.
Wait, so
rotate their way
do
around.
you have
Make
any
their way
form
up.
of coffee machine in your house?
Continuing.
Nope.
God, you guys are fucking stupid. What the hell?
Yeah, you guys should get 4, like, sneaky.
Chat.
You're so fucking dumb for not having 4 coffee makers.
Chat.
Pieces of shit.
The only way Meteos and Doublelift ever get a coffee is if they order it from delivery. It's the only way they obtain a coffee. Isn't that absurd?
Some clearing out, some chores to be done.
It's absurd.
Okay, you order it like once a week. You get like 7 cold brews. You put them in the fridge.
Showmaker still towards that top side. You've got Breeze there.
That doesn't make it any more reasonable.
Yeah, because you're not paying the delivery fee every time.
It doesn't make it more reasonable.
Yeah, it does.
I don't. Ordering the coffee is fine, but like,
Dude, like what?
to
I'm gonna make
never
fucking
actually
cold
get
brew
your
myself.
house?
All I drink is cold brew. Like I'm gonna fucking brew it myself. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Normal coffee's so fucking acidic.
DK definitely have a chance to fight, but it looks like they're
Yeah, just keep making excuses. Keep it up, buddy.
Even King and TP, maybe they're just try and start this.
Yeah, maybe if you use some of your Lost Ark fund on coffee, it wouldn't seem so crazy.
Huh.
DK probably looking for a turn. You can see Showmaker, being frustrating, getting himself amongst
I just kind of meant the ease of access of a cup of coffee, like not have to wait sometimes 30 minutes for a cup.
30 minutes. Yeah, I live in buttfuck nowhere. Oh my god, the Ori Nocturne ult whiffs everybody.
This Baron's dead. Tarzan's dead.
Tarzan's dead. Oh, this looks pretty fucked up for Weibo Gaming.
I said, oh my god, he's won.
Dude, holy shit, this fight is crazy.
DK, you've got it. You've taken it. It's fine. You've got a pick as well.
Weibo could easily get murdered.
Flash headshot.
They're still trying to move out. Another flash picked up.
Oh.
Nah, Lucid.
I mean, that was okay.
Yeah, that was pretty good, I'd say.
I mean, unlucky. Caitlyn
Yeah, unlucky. Like, what if Caitlyn saw you walking at him slowly and just decided to headshot you?
To avoiding that, and with that Warden's Mail, Tarzan's just not really a threat, so he has to run away. Baron goes down, and that equalizer to finish off the low health Nocturne was perfect from King.
Oh, Lucid. If that net hadn't have come through, Light would have been very, very dead. That would have been a delivery perfectly over towards Showmaker, but he walks out with a sliver of health. Moham tanking at Ace in the hole as well.
And now you're in a position.
It's just crazy that fucking Light saw that play, the right click him and one shot him play.
Yeah, Showmaker in a lot of trouble here as the Paranoia does come down. Breathe is going to secure the kill, and that was just him and Chris getting that work.
God damn, Light is a man after Meteos' own heart. Collector, IE, rapid fire. What is like a Lord Dom next? Is he like not trolling on AD carry?
He's asking for your hand in marriage through items.
Damn, bro. Like he got it like that. No wonder this guy fucked a ruler in the ass.
Yep.
You will answer with a tier 2 tower, but you're still at least getting that quicker take.
Meteos, have you eaten recently? Yeah, I'm feeling really fat. No, I'm on a no-calorie diet.
Really works out for Weibo. If it had been just the outer in trade for mid inner and the outer on the bottom side of the map.
Very ambitious.
Oh fuck! I haven't had a donut today.
Power play is concerned,
Oh shit.
700 ain't really very much when you start off with a 1500 gold advantage.
Ice soup.
Naturally. So we're still with
Ice in a
47
bowl
seconds
of
to go.
water
This Baron's
for
not going to
breakfast.
be the biggest that we've ever discussed. Still,
What the
more
fuck?
options here. In a turret towards the top side of the map might be an option. And Lucid lost so much of his health bar. Light is
Dude, that reminds me. When I was a kid, I used to think like the fucking sickest thing ever was like if I was like really thirsty, instead of putting water in a cup, I would like put it in a fucking bowl like you'd use for cereal and then drink it out of the bowl like that. Not like a dog like fucking licking it, but just like you know like drinking it. I thought it was like so fucking chill, and I'm like, my mom saw me do it once. She's just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing? Stop!
She was like, don't use bowls for that.
That's good.
No, I swear it tasted so much better out of a bowl than a cup. Like I don't know.
Oh!
Crisp goes down as well.
Weibo playing off the fact that a couple of members of DK had reset, but not everyone. They get Moham, but the extended fight, because Moham had taken so long to die, means that the rest of D Plus are actually able to get in position. You see it here, Tarzan a bit early with the spell shield means that it goes off, and then Moham. I wasn't sure on the flash, but when you see how many members of DK are starting to move into position,
Did Caitlyn run out of traps? This Rumble when he's Zonia's?
I don't think she has range.
Tarzan has no way out apart from walking across that.
Wait, she's far as fuck.
And even here,
Okay.
the trap, yeah, just a little late from Light.
I see.
So King gets the flash away, and he will fall, but
The angle is fucked up, I guess. The initial one.
as he goes for one more.
Yeah, and I just want to say, this is exactly what we were expecting out of these two teams. It is fighting for, I don't even know what, I'm sure they do, but the fights look so good. It is just limit testing after limit testing.
That's true. It is really hard to time a trap on the Zonias.
Yeah. Wow, 31 damage Callista, that's pretty good.
I think you could say.
Power pick, I think.
How do you do 31 damage as Callista?
we've seen, which is just kind of nutty when the game has gone.
I don't like how it's calculated. Like it's because of shields.
Cloud Drake on the cards, traps set up here.
Like the same way like item damage is calculated. Like if you hit shields, it just doesn't count.
Keegan has a good position here,
I think it's just really stupid.
he can move into and kind of break this fortress that Weibo have set up. Even
Still
Showmaker's
dealing
trying to come
damage.
through,
Like
but needs to do so
it's
very
like shield
quickly.
damage is
Okay.
ineffective.
Ooh. That was so lucky. Wait. Caitlin's not building a Lord Dom. This guy's...
Oh! Where? What? Okay.
How the fuck did he almost not die there?
Where was Light? No trap again?
He had his
Bro got binded.
dick in his ass.
He already took mid lane tower.
Yeah,
he's about to take another one.
That's an inhibitor turret, and I don't know
Oh, wow.
whether Soul Point Cloud Soul, I love Cloud Soul, but like, that's not good enough. This is an inhibitor taken by Breathe on this Jax, and DK, I don't think this is a trade-off.
The no Lord Doms looks okay.
Great read from Weibo.
I think
Yeah.
it would do more damage for sure, but he might want the survivability of BT, which is fine. Specifically because there's not that much armor. I think you can kind of greet it.
Nicely done to get the play back, and DK, they get a dragon for it, but not worth.
Assuming he's going BT. I mean,
Still, the game goes on.
kind of criminal go GA.
Not end of the world or anything
He
like
could go
that.
Essence Reaver.
31 minutes
More
in.
traps.
He could,
But
yeah.
I think with this extra
True.
map control, I think they're a composition that can utilize it so incredibly beautifully.
Compositions really mattered so far.
Well, no, not really, but I do like talking about it because in theory they do. And DK, they did.
Wait,
do
if you have
their
GAs,
natural
Caitlyn, can you
thing,
put a
which is
trap on your
Starbound,
GA?
and don't really,
Does it work the
provide
same
too
as
much
Zonia?
context on it, as Weibo do push them away.
Yeah,
Testing the
it
waters
does.
as King and with
Oh,
teleport
fuck,
up
that's
and
actually kinda
available,
broken.
can be there at a
Self
moment's
trap.
notice to drop down these equalizers.
Get
Showmaker
up,
doing his best
your
to
own
stay
foot gets clamped.
frustrating as he pushes in, but with the fact that the ace in the hole does so much
Lose your
damage,
leg.
it's more difficult for Showmaker to
I don't
do
think it
this
clamps
on
your
his
foot.
own, right? Because
There's a
as
cupcake
soon
in
as
there.
light presses R,
You're not stepping
Showmaker
on the
takes
cupcake.
50% of his health bar.
Oh,
It'll
so
either
you
get your
bend
hand
down
when
at
you
it.
grab it, or maybe your neck if you go if you try to just eat it.
Just here and here. Like you're in such a difficult
Jesus
spot. There's
Christ.
trap usage, there's towers
It's
that you
way
can
more
front line.
gruesome than I
If you ever
imagined.
become overly separated by the rock in the middle.
Equalizer looking for
Wait.
light. You can see Lucid looking for a
Okay.
bit of a flank angle, but he's a little bit
Redemption.
late. The paranoia. Breathe with the flank is gorgeous, but Tarzan is getting.
Oh!
Here comes
He's
Breathe.
killing
Wait.
Showmaker. Crisp is dead as well, and DK, they could be doing it.
They
The
just
bailout
got
doesn't
shit on.
work, but maybe
Wait, is
it
Breathe
does
just-
not matter,
Okay,
because
no.
Shadow's on the ground, and it's Breathe that has to be the raid boss, but against 3, it ain't going to work. Lucid is just going to hold him in place, and Breathe might be able to run them out on a bit of a merry goose chase, but there's a 600 goal going
Dude,
to Middle East in.
Caitlyn got
That is the
fucked.
ace, and DK have done it. This
Wait,
could
they're
be
showing
But then-
Cap's dad in the audience when Caps isn't even playing.
They end up getting Lucid into a
Dude,
spot where he can find that
you saw
flank.
Caitlin's
Showmaker
flash?
comes in off the back as well.
Nope.
And Moham's
He legit
ultimate
flashed in.
just completely rips through Weibo as well.
I don't know if that was a
DK
mistake or
secure the Baron.
intended.
Beautiful stuff
All right,
from the LCK.
Weibo, dude, Weibo has had the worst Nocturne Ori combos ever. They make this shit look not OP.
Have they actually tried this game? It hasn't felt like they have.
They just did last fight.
Like right
They
there.
did on Rumble.
Yeah, I wasn't watching it.
Even the turret's very, very close. The inhibitor being down in the mid lane will make this
Why were they
very
bad?
difficult
Just
to utilize
bad
with the
target?
current pressure that Weibo has. But still, this is a big
I
advantage.
don't
now
know.
built up
Just
for
didn't
DK.
do shit.
Yeah, and you can see
Oh,
as
watch
this,
Caitlyn. I'll watch the
kicks off,
Nocturne
Lucid
Ori.
has actually walked the whole way around towards the back here, and everyone on Weibo doesn't spot him out, so he's in a great position to come through. Also, Weibo jump on towards the
Yeah,
member that has that
it was
launch
okay.
ready, so you're not able to follow up. The Moham hostile takeover is
There you go.
gorgeous. Showmaker and the kick from Lucid is
What?
just perfect.
That's what I'm saying.
He played it exceptionally. Honestly, for a rookie, Lucid is out.
Huh?
And I have to say, Breathe played that about
Yeah,
as well as
that's-
he could
that's
at
what
the
I was
same
looking at.
time, because otherwise it could have been even more catastrophic for this
But I mean,
team.
why did he flash point
And
blank into
coordination
Rumble?
between both
I don't
Showmaker
know,
and
I-
Lucid is something we've
I
been
couldn't
talking
tell
about
ya.
all year. I think everyone knows Showmaker and Canyon. You know, when they were broken up, everyone was so sad. It's like, oh, they've been a dynamic duo for so long. This young player and Showmaker really have started to gel together, and that was a beautiful example of what they've been building towards so far here in 2024. Aiming now pushing this wave out
I feel like if he had Lord Dom, they just win. But I guess BT totally saved him there.
Yeah, he didn't save him there. That's true.
Dude, like, is BT an actual real defensive item? I feel like it's not.
It is. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Still,
I mean, well,
the fact you're back into this
run
game
through your
now,
other
you
options
get
real
no
quick.
cross and all this play
Shield
where
bow,
you're-
if you want
Shilbo.
an actual
you're kind of
defensive
wiping
item.
the sweat
Shield
off
bow
the
Everything's
brow.
GA.
complete trash, by the way. Okay.
Nah.
Yeah, actually, I like him in
It's
this
literally
position.
horrible.
Like,
Nah.
as you see, every
Yeah.
time he flashes the
Nah.
shockwave, it's only
I don't think you
going
understand
to
what
be
life steal does.
the Nocturne to try and finish him off.
Oh,
Maybe let me
life
explain to you. Like
steal.
when you attack, gives you percentage of the damage dealt back as HP, and
Yeah,
then gives you,
and
like,
you
a
have
shield.
Grievous on you, so it's not that much, and it's post-mitigation
on
damage,
you.
so you're like, without your pen, it's healing you for like 10 per auto. Like, it's really good, I think.
10 per auto.
Yeah, like there's no way you're getting one shot. Like, they're gonna be about to one shot you, and then like, oh fuck, he attacked me, and now he's full health again. Oh, I can't do anything.
Yeah, I think it's more about being always full HP between any sort of little skirmish. Oh! Oh, Breathe is deep as fuck. Oh, wait, he's dead. He's dead.
Boom. Showmaker.
Anyone who gets fucking binded should be instantly dead to Caitlyn. Wait, what? What? How did Chris just die? The minions?
Yeah, owned.
Bro, the caster just made it sound like it was normal, but that was non-normal. How the fuck did he die?
Showmaker killed him.
I mean, they're going to be able to put pressure.
Showmaker died 15 seconds ago.
5 seconds on the Rebel Baron
The
power
fucking
play.
minions
It was
slice
last
his
tick of
ass.
Ignite.
Before they can actually get the structure.
He didn't have
Hard to
Ignite.
force this, but
Not anymore. You
Rebel
killed him.
against that
You killed Chris with it.
back of the base may just give them that window to take this.
Yeah, with the fact that the trap was procced without him being
What
in,
the
in
fuck?
headshot range was kind of a big deal, because I think if Light hits any of those headshots, it hurts like a lot, like really, really a lot. I think aiming can tank it the best on his whole team, and that says a lot. No, that's actually, I think that's just a fact.
You're genuine, yes. But
Wait.
TPing behind, it's
That's
Shadow.
Ori.
This is,
Oh, no, it's
this is
both.
a
Okay.
crazy TP. It's a double
Oh
to
shit, dude, the
come
Nocturne
through.
actually
Breed
fucked
with
him up.
Counter-Strike is able to get a 3-stun, and now Tarzan
It's
trying to
dark
get
and
himself-
spooky.
DK being so tricky to the head.
Oh!
Three-man shockwave, the final spark as well as Weibo. They're trying to
Wait,
find it,
why
but
did he
not doing enough damage.
ignore-
It's a 1-for-1, but aiming.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh
It's a
shit.
bear not going to work.
Dude, this game is
And he
actually
going
fucking
to die.
crazy.
There's the shutdown going over to Light.
Yeah.
As Showmaker gets himself out and away from Breed.
King and his TP into this top side, though, immediately clearing
Jack
the way.
showed
The way
Jax.
could look to use to try and close out the game with both AD carry and support gone, but with that, it's a lot invested.
That is such a
I feel like
weird
that should
looking
be
build.
way worse for D+.
Yeah, I think D+,
because like that
fine.
3-man shockwave, absolutely gorgeous. The fact that Tarzan could get in and support this double TP. We're going all the way back to this dragon fight.
Yeah, and I think the fact that Xiao who gets this is absolutely absurd, but Breathe ends up being forced away. He buys some time, but Showmaker doing a ton of damage on towards Crisp on the opposite side, but at this stage you're just trying to hightail it. My big
Looking at
worry was
Crisp?
if Weibo lose this, there's already a wave in mid that DK
Dude, he kind of
off of, but
curved into the
now
minions
the
to
double
die.
TP in behind.
Unlucky.
I mean, it was just for
I'm
execute.
shocked that, like,
Faster
Showmaker
recall.
was in base, so I like
He
the
didn't
call
get
for Weibo
executed.
here, but Lucid
And that would be
Showmaker had a nice
faster.
play on him.
just being a little bit more cautious
Showmaker died a while ago.
Yeah,
and
just-
then this shockwave works out beautifully, but everyone kind of moved over towards Kingen, so the target selection wasn't quite there. to
Nasty
immediately
Oriole.
follow. Moham with a big ultimate as well, keeps Light out for a little bit, and there's the mobility we were talking about for Lucid. And Kingen just able to walk out on the bottom side of the map as everyone was distracted by the shockwave.
Yeah, I think Kingen just saying "you shall not pass" by putting down the layer of
Yeah.
fire there underneath the brush was really what helped DK.
All right,
sustain
Caitlyn
the
has
net
Lord Dom
as
now.
much as they
Stalled
could.
out his
That's
build
already
for a
around
little
the
for
kills.
fun
Well, that's
lifesteal, but now we're
ladies and
back.
gentlemen, that's how we like to do it here. Both
We
teams
are
have Soul Ball
back.
available. This is really helping the Cloud Drake stats, which I'm absolutely loving. Sorry to bring it away from the game just for one moment. A little bit
Mr. Plug's
selfishly there, but
alarm
very,
clock
very
is
cool.
just going off and he won't get up.
Very much on your side. It's a
Few of them tweeted at me. Yeah,
Yo,
it did happen.
double that. I cannot hear you right now.
As Weibo
Mr.
now just
Lift.
Control of the mid lane has been a theme so far today. There is a ward that does spot out aiming, who's just looking for a bit of a reset angle. See whether that Mercurial Scimitar is going to be up and available for him on the next recall. It'll be 6 items complete, at least before the Zephyr is done. Of course, aiming a big fan of just building Zephyr if he can.
I think the
Oh, Jack Show's actually done instead. Never mind. He sells the QSS and he's like, no, I am the tank. Allow me to.
Holy
frontline."
shit, this
but the thing
Callista
is
build?
how much has actually been utilized by Weibo with this combo.
Nah, this is the fucking Varus build, dude. I feel like you should build this shit on Varus.
Yeah.
Like, actually just...
I think it is just a case of, hey, if I can survive
I actually am kind of a strong
I think so.
believer on any AD carry that doesn't have a lot of range. You have to build tanky, otherwise you just can't hit anything.
So, I think
Like,
for
fucking
DK, it's
everything
gonna
can
put
one-shot
Reed
you at this point in the
over
game
Weibo.
if your glass
The
The
cannon.
logic definitely works when your kid has
This is
enough
where I
damage.
talk about for compositions, like
Like, you kind of cap out at the 3. Raise Blade
Yeah.
Terminus Bork.
There's, like, anything else you get, it's just not going to add much damage. And you're just...
And also there are a large
You
amount
have
of
to attack a
civilians
lot
down there
at
towards
low
the right side of
range,
the
so
map,
you're
they have
just
to go back and deal with
so
that one.
vulnerable.
Shahu is the one that's going to draw the short straw, or maybe the long straw, considering whether or not he wants more money.
No! Shio!
Breathe also now moving
Get off the
towards that
keyboard!
side, so this is the opportunity for DK to get over towards the Baron, at least grab themselves some vision. But as, you know, DK kind of want to do, they just want to start this one up. Right now, playing a little bit more reserved than they have for the remainder of the game. A slight gold advantage is there for DK as they do finally start this one. Breathe, getting on that flank angle. Showmaker understanding exactly
game time?
where this guy is. Oh,
32,
maybe he doesn't.
30.
Gets
4.
bonked on the head,
Right.
and that is going to get him out of there. Speaking of getting out of there, the Baron will be stopped here as Weibo just moves on over to push them out
Good.
of the pit.
It was the Xiaohu TP that was gotten for it though, and that's really what DK were playing for. So nice job to pull away and not.
So it's crazy to me how many games end up in this kind of shit show where it's like 3 dragons to 3 dragons, fucking ARAM fest.
To just force more pressure in that
This is
position.
good. This is what you want to see.
Yeah, I mean, it's like... It's like peak shit show, but I feel like it isn't as rare as you would think.
Yeah.
When it comes to the neutral time in the game. This, though, is going to be a lot of pressure being put on Weibo. They have to deal with that wave moving towards their Nexus turrets.
Soul on both sides as well is now up and available, so DK get in towards River. There's the
Ooh,
equalizer.
yeah, the equalizer comes down. They have to walk over it. Chris
Not
takes
that
a lot
good,
of damage, but
like-
does have that redemption.
That was
Just a tiny chunk.
pretty random.
Cooldown on this equalizer is not the most
No, don't give
gigantic,
soul?
but now DK
We're
move
just
over the
giving
top,
soul?
blow up
Ah,
this
guys,
guy.
Rumble ulted us. Fuck it.
Nah,
Can't fight
this
anymore.
is not right.
Give it.
This is not correct. What the
Give
fuck?
it. Yo, Rumble ulted us. GG's.
No way, man. They're not even gonna get this. It's not free.
He's just walking through the line of traps. What?
Bro.
I think
What
Weibo's
the
trying to win.
fuck?
Weibo looks like they're trying to win. Oh, Lucid.
Oh.
Showmaker's in. Holy fuck, Showmaker wants to kill Light, but his lifesteal's just going too crazy. Oh!
Nah.
Holy fuck, how did they kill him through that vamp?
Nah, that was disgusting, man. That was so stupid. What the fuck was that, Weibo?
Showmaker's doing so much work in these fights, getting access to
I was trying
Rumble
to see
shot
how much Light...
the shittiest ult, man.
Breathe is trying to do everything by himself.
Does he what?
I was trying to see how much Light was healing per auto, but like I don't even think he auto-attacked that fight.
DK gonna be able to take down this turret at least. Crisp, the last man standing.
Press
but we
Q
know
and ran around a
at
bit,
this
or
game,
what?
it is
I don't know, he
2.5
was just like
minutes.
scuttling around shitting
And
himself.
there is 20 seconds on Tarzan, who's going to be the first one up. Crisp not going to do anything to defend these next
Nah, that was
turrets, and
fucked up,
DK
bro.
after an
Yeah, I don't know
absolute
what that was all
slugfest
about.
of a game
Redo
one
all
will
of
be
that
the team
shit.
that comes out
That was
on
not
top.
how it was supposed to go.
I don't know what's going to happen in game number 2. I got no information about who the
That was
better
fucked
team
up.
is. Not going to do before this Rand is
Like, Cloud Soul is up for both teams, and you give it? You don't even contest, and you're not even close to a setup for Baron, and then you just run in it and attack it and throw the game? Like, what the fuck? That was insane.
It looks like his headshot gave him 100 health. I don't know if that was Fleet. Shane Vamp.
That was so bad. Like, that
Why
play
did they
from
do that?
Weibo.
Huh?
The game was good. That choice from Weibo there at the end was horrible.
I mean, Jax went to handle the super minions, I guess, so they didn't feel like they could walk in.
This dragon, but can they get back towards the Baron to stop Weibo from just taking that one away? They have so much damage.
Seemed pretty fucking bad, though. Holy shit.
As now, Lucid, can you actually stop this one? Tarzan gets out of the pit, and now the hostile takeover is chasing them. Light is fighting, Breathe, and now Tarzan is looking to try and burn them down. The 3-man shockwave is gorgeous, though, from Xiao to try and turn the fight. And aiming is going to finally be able to take down Tarzan. The tank Callista is bouncing through the enemy team, and Xiaohu goes golden just for a moment before this Rend is going to cut him down. The triple kill.
God damn. What a game. Where's the webcam? I'm right here. Hello. Not gonna lie, Lucid played good. Yeah, you can't say not gonna lie and then lie. Renegade, 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 renegade. Yeah, I guess I can moldle. I can't believe Sneaky called out Doublelift on his Doubleliftism yesterday. That was so rude. Huh? What? Shurima? Ranged? How is it middle and something else? Female ranged mana Shurima? Who the fuck is even from Shurima, man? I can only think of old champs like fucking Azir, Sivir, Nasus, Renekton. Who's even from Shurima, dude? But, like, how is it middle in what? Like, middle in support? So probably some mage shit? What? Eh. I don't get it. Middle support and something else? Fuck? Dude, am I just completely fucking blanking on something obvious? Kind of. Talia, I guess. I don't really think of her as Shurima. I thought she was like Ionia or some shit. Whatever.
How'd he get in there?
God, Mark is losing his mind, and why wouldn't you? You know, I was promised a roller coaster. I was promised something crazy.
This isn't Yumi, I don't know.
These two teams, and I
Oh,
was still caught off guard. You should.
Feline friendship.
Exactly what we wanted.
It's passive, right?
That's why we were excited about this. Are we excited now? I'm very excited. If I get 3 games of this,
I love it when we come.
What are these things called? The dolls with the more dolls in them?
this is what they'd want.
Yeah.
This is
For both teams.
For both teams are like, I think that for DK, this style is
Anivia.
when you saw them, I think, have their best individual games, right? And the fact that I think you can look at
Kled.
both these compositions and very clearly identify what they're trying to do
What
and
the
how
fuck?
it works
It's
for
getting
the respective
more
teams.
confusing. Back knife thing. Shaco? Huh? I don't get this or that. Knife clown would be enough. Is this Udry? Thank God. Okay. Not too bad. All right. What else is there to do? Connections? Hoof, nail, claw, horn. Nice. What would California be in a group with? I feel like Coyote, TNT, Bullet. It's like some Roadrunner shit, no?
Hey,
I don't know what else goes with it, though.
we got bagel and coffee.
Okay, okay. So now it's the two hard ones, and we just fucking guess. I don't even know what a Capri is. An island? So it's a place? Dude, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is just a straight guess angle. What's it? Stirrup is what, like the shit on a horse or something? Yeah. I literally have no idea.
FlyQuest does play TL. Yep.
One away, but like that doesn't help me because this was just fucking guess.
It's not great in terms of, getting international matches, but
One away again. Still don't know
I think
which
it's,
one.
I think it'll be a good match to watch.
So these are both one away. So like,
You hope you get a single
Nope.
EU versus A matchup. I mean,
kinds of pants.
literally the condition for that is G2 has to win,
Huh?
and then they have to draw it.
Kinds of that's pretty hard.
G2 is the last EU
What the
left.
fuck are these? Dude, when I was thinking capri, I was like, the only kind of capri I know is pants. I guess hammer pants, stirrup pants, like fucking what? Nah, like whatever. Fucking hammer pants. Yo, Sneaky, do you own any hammer pants?
Hammer pants? What is that?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
Where'd you see it?
Fucking connections.
Huh?
Yeah, this is a bullshit one for sure. They're low crotch pants for your saggy ball sack or what?
What the hell?
Mm.
I gotta free the cat.
Man, is it too early to get pizza? MC Hammer? What, his pants are just called hammer pants? Like, what? Even if I knew what his pants looked like offhand, there's no way I would just be like, oh, yeah, hammer pants, dude.
He invented pants. Oh.
Kinds of fucking pants. I want a pizza so bad. Fuck, man.
There's no chance of NA versus EU in quarters because 3-2 teams will play 3-0 teams. Oh, really? Is it weighted like that? I didn't know they did that too.
Wow, they really banned LeBlanc? Aurora's up. They banned LeBlanc and Callista. They just straight up said, what else you got? But Yone's up. The fuck? All right. GG's. 92.9% win rate.
Hey, man, that's pretty good.
Yo, Nordex, thanks for 5 gifted subs.
Is it just going to be
Oh, dude, gifted subbies.
Something that we have
Oh,
seen
I was
find a
muted.
fair bit of success,
No, you weren't.
in World so
Oh,
far.
fuck.
As Lee Sin now going to be the consideration for Lucid. Looked very, very good on that champion. Just going to be cycling through a few more options before he does make his final decision. Clock ticking down. I like the Nocturne has been so incredibly strong, especially yesterday. It felt like we were getting Nocturne trades. Really performing well.
I think it's also, we've seen obviously King inflex.
It feels like whatever team gets Nocturne in this draft is just going to win.
Like would have in his champion pool as well. Like this was a guy when he started off was
Well, a team did
big
pick
rhythm
it.
player, these kind of things as well back when he was Curse and OMG. So there's always that option, but that's
Is it actually over? Did they win? Is it
We're
GG?
going Renekton Yone, so we need an AP jungler.
Standard, it looks like.
Could be. Now we've got light locking in the Ezreal though, something that
Ezreal.
and he's probably pretty jealous because this guy really loves Ezreal. Saying he was the best Ezreal in the LCK all season long in summer. But not going to be able to play it. See how he plays into it.
Oh my God, Light Ray, thanks for the gifted subs.
Yo, thank you for gifting sneaky subs.
Oh fuck, I thought it was me. My bad.
Answer this Nocturne. We'll see exactly where they go. As instead, it's going to be the
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Nah.
that pick up in the air.
Okay, they really need an AP jungler now.
I also feel like Weibo are setting up for a lane swap. Whenever we have the Aurora that's potentially going top,
Sedge is banned.
Hey, I'm gonna push waves, TP in, have my
What AP jungler do you want into Nocturne? Nocturne, Aurora, Kaisa. You're getting dove on. They're diving you, and you're an AP jungler. Go. Roleplay. Improv.
God, I can't wait to get killed. Oh. Whoa.
What do you pick?
Please dive me.
Killer instinct comes down on top of your target, and both of them are just diving
Nothing.
into backlines. If Kingen gets good flanks,
Your
At
only
least would
choice
actually
is
be
to
kind
die.
of fucking
if they
nice
get good
here.
flanks, then
You can ban Ori so they don't get the
they're in an
wombo.
instant. And we saw how well it worked in that huge snowball that was prepared. So Jack's going to be taken away from Kingen here, not wanting to allow him to have that on 4. I don't really want Kingen playing Jax either if I was going to be the LCK.
Yeah, I feel like no matter what size your cam is, people are going to complain, whether it's covering the whole screen or whether it's covering 1 pixel.
Huh. I mean,
I
there's a pretty good spot for it.
Goldilocks looking ass bitches.
Bring out something from the depths of
What?
the champion pool and be able to be totally fine
Maokai,
with
dude, like,
match
actually, what do they
games
fucking
game.
pick for jungle?
It could be easily be, yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right?
Elise.
Like ultimate over the top with the Nocturne.
Nah, Elise does
and
not
you've
look
got a
good
very
here.
clear AoE with the Aurora as well, and it just facilitates.
But I
a lot of
also
that
wouldn't
time too.
totally hate
I'm
it.
curious if it will be something like a GP or anything that's a bit
I don't
more
think he goes
special.
Zyra.
Yep.
Brand
This is
doesn't
the
look
time where you
particularly
bring it
good.
out. Of course, do or die is best of
Lilia?
three. Gets you to Parasol
Question
home.
mark?
Rel gonna be taken
I don't
away from
know.
Moham. This guy, if you were watching the playoffs of the LCK, you understand
Moo
why
Moo.
this man needs to come through. Something that wasn't understood by some of the teams that they faced in those playoffs, much to their detriment. So now, aiming. What are you going to be picking up? Could be a pickup for Showmaker. Could also just be a support to be locked in, as that's Kennen, the consideration. But I like this a lot more.
Camille. Whoa, I thought Impact didn't play it, huh?
The hands of Showmaker this time.
Impact.
LPL teams that have been doing a lot of putting Aurora in the mid lane.
What
And I do
does
like
that
the look
mean?
of it. Camille going to be the pickup for Kingen there towards that top side of the map. Can be a
What the
brutal
fuck
matchup
does
one
that
way
mean?
or the other, depending on how things go.
I think that's where it's going to be a little bit interesting for how loose it operates.
legit
trying
the
to
6th ban.
facilitate That Camille, so she can play aggressive. The match will be
there's a
okay,
ban.
but okay, Brand jungle for Tarzan.
Brand really into this?
In the LPL,
He wants to fucking
Okay.
die?
CRQ flash Sears to get the CC. So definitely a pick. He
Okay.
Chris going back towards the Alistair, I think you do alleviate some of that pressure on the bottom side because you do want another follow-up kind of dive tool for DK.
I don't know. I don't even hate Brand to dive comp because you're probably going to die, but you'll at least do damage.
No, exactly right. Also means that I'm kind of expecting
Because
the lane
that's the
swap,
thing with
almost
newer
absolutely.
champs,
Weibo,
just kind of like they
Ezreal,
get all their
Alistair
damage
have
off
really been the most
instantly.
powerful of early 2v2s.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
so probably getting
That's
away
one of the
from it
staples
seems
of a
like
newer
good
champ.
idea. A
I've been
lot of
hearing about
firepower,
this.
man. Pun not intended. Coming through on Weibo's side.
Yo,
new champ.
Mole, of
Exclusive.
course. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate
And
that.
look over on Deep Loss's side, they're
It
here
makes
front as
sense.
well.
It really
So
makes
I
sense.
think once again, it's just going to be Biffo. We're just Biffo again.
Yeah, I am very excited to see how that one's
Whose
gonna
comp do you
turn
like
out,
better?
grand scheme of things, like there's so much that can snowball either direction, right? Xiaohu gets emerging control in mid, suddenly he's an absolute menace in the side lane. Showmaker can't really deal with.
I don't know,
is
kinda
being
DKs.
exceptional at getting leads on this Brand, looking at dives as well. So
They kind of mean a
Yeah.
lot more.
going on here. This
Yeah,
is-
he's
this
like
I don't
a
think the
lot
Yone
more.
factor is actually enough to
I cannot
make
wait
this
to-
better.
to see how this one's going to go. The one worry I have
I actually
for
think both teams have pretty
is that these are
solid
snowball
drafts. Like, I'd be
compositions
down to play
on
either of
both
these.
sides. If leads
Really?
are picked up, they are probably just
Yeah.
going to be carried through. This early game will be imperative for both teams to get off on the right foot. DK had a little bit of trouble with that in game number 1. Let's hope they
Indeed.
tighten it
Wise
up moving
choice.
into game number 2, but this is going to be fireworks guaranteed between these two squads. And I don't know, I'm kind of
Oh, look,
feeling
sneaky
Weibo
jersey.
just because I won 3 games.
Dude.
I think that this series deserves it. These two teams deserve it. And of course, the global power rankings puts them at 9 and 10. Like they couldn't be closer anyway.
Exactly.
It's beautifully done. Let's
You're
see
right,
how
Siki.
this
You
game
can't flash
is
after
actually
ulting
going
as
to go.
Rakan. I
We're
watched the
gonna
VOD
go
yesterday. Let
for
yourself
the
get
because
gaslit by Doublelift.
gaming throughout our regular
Alright, I gotta test it
Kai'Sa
now.
Was extraordinary. When he was on KT prior to this, his
I'm
Kai'Sa
more.
was what got them to almost an undefeated season. As we load up onto the Rift, we'll see whether he can have another great performance here on the world stage, somewhere where he's been criticized the most. Now, where is Weibo going to go? How are they going to find these early advantages?
Looks like they're just gonna get the invade from DK. He's trying
I
to
gotta
spot
test it after this game.
where
Get to the
this lane
bottom of
swap
this
is going
shit.
to happen. So nothing
Get
too
to
much
the
to worry
bottom
about.
of this
There's one of my
dick.
nice word at the Raptors. So Kingen now gonna see that Weibo are going for a similar story. And how did DK react here? Looks like they're just gonna try and defend this bottom quadrant.
Yep.
Which is
Moving across. It's 5
quite the
members.
interesting
DK
position.
This
Oh!
squad is getting so much value.
I don't think
Lucid?
he's dead.
Is gonna
Nice,
get plugged.
Sean.
There's the
What
black
the
hole.
fuck?
Lucid flashes
No
against
way,
Dove.
man.
Extra
What the
movement
fuck
speed.
was that?
And might be able to get himself out the block on
Okay, I
the
think
Mystic
you're
Charge
ahead of
just to
me.
make sure that Lucid isn't taking more damage as Showmaker
I said
does
that on the
also
S
step
flash.
back.
I'm at 18,
Damage with the pass on the
19.
Q.
Yeah, you're like
Nicely
3 seconds
done.
ahead.
And DK get themselves out, but no flash on Lucid. But I think it's actually a bit of a win.
You
No
speeding
flash,
up
Chris, no
or
flash.
am I
You get the
waiting
standard
down?
flash. That is a big deal.
Sure.
And you get the standard lanes that you really want to as well.
Sure.
So this
I'm at
bot lane for Weibo has to play
31,
incredibly
2,
safe, and you've actually
3,
got a
yeah,
decent matchup
4,
when it comes to the AD
5,
carries as well. So
6.
with these
Yeah.
flashes
7.
down, I'm curious
Yeah.
if Lucid wants
Yeah.
to try and burn here, but
That Ezreal flash was actually the fucking insane. Like,
I just don't see what he was thinking. Like,
he thought he's like, fuck, I don't have my E, I guess I'm just flashing it. Like, it actually made no sense.
the only thought could be that he thought he was alone, so he would chase him with Qs, but even then, like, the Nocturne Q got him out of range.
Yeah, I mean, even if that was the case, it's not like you're fucking resetting your flash cooldown by queuing him. It's not like your E's gonna come up again. It's just, he's fucking out.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, dude, I played this matchup. I was the Gnar. What does Breathe do?
And you got shit on?
Ow, Kingen just took a lot of fucking damage.
Looks like she's winning, and then as soon as
Yeah,
you
he's
start
got
walking away,
Dolan
that's when you
shield.
lose all your health bar.
Wait, Breed's about to hit 3.
Breathe has actually had a nice couple of days for himself as well. We had a great game from in the last one, was kind of the saving grace for a lot of those fights for Weibo, and it's nice to see Breathe having that step up, because when you look back at, you know, OMG days when he was cursed, he was kind of like, oh wait, this guy's kind of like top 5 in
I think
the
Jax
league
was
in
banned
2020,
phase 2.
but then started to move on to WE, and you're like, hang on a second, this guy has hands, he can actually really achieve some things, but has been a little while since we really saw him, especially this year, step up. He's been a bit of a liability at times, so having some nice performances at Worlds, kind of setting Weibo on hopefully the correct path, but needs to try and do so again here against DK, because they need to win 2 games in a row now if they hope to keep their dreams alive.
Well, Kingen still just going to be pressured out here by this mini nut towards the top side of the map, and so far Breathe stacking up this wave, going to be feeling all right, unless Lucid decides to make
Holy
his life
shit.
Ow.
No Alice
I was
or
trying to see, like,
Noah?
why can't Camille just keep eating on Gnar?
Thank you so much for 10 gifted.
Because that's what's happening to me, but...
Sorry if
oh,
I mispronounced your name.
oh, he
Appreciate
actually
that.
buried.
It's
fine.
Just moves himself out, looking for a bit of a trade.
Save yourself some HP.
Oh, the nice sidestep by Lucid.
Wait. Oh! No flash. He's dead, yeah? Oh my
He's
god.
so dead.
Camille W.
The tactical sweep from
The
Breathe
slow.
managing to get the outer hit,
Bro, they-
get the slow, meant that Breathe
I
couldn't
mean,
really follow up for
I
the
guess
auto-attack,
Breathe
get another
flash
block
out,
from
right,
Viper,
but
even Tarzan
2
getting
flashes
damage
burned.
down. So Lucid
For
has a
Weibo
little
there.
bit of an unfortunate start to this game,
Yup.
but still lucky to get away.
Dude, wait, that E by Ezra was insane.
It looked weird as fuck, yeah.
So much for not being able to E Nautilus hook.
This is his comfort zone.
I don't know who told you that one.
That's what he really likes.
I've been told on Tristana, if you try to buffer the Nautilus hook, it'll cancel you every time.
I mean, look, Light has had great performances in the
That's
Euros, so we'd definitely like to get
Tristana,
him
buddy.
as well, and he is someone that
They can both buffer it on
for a
Blitzhook.
long time has been able to step up for teams like LNG, who are starting in the league.
Yeah, Blitzhook doesn't hit multiple times. For some reason, Nautilus hook does.
Sneaky on his disagree with Meteos arc early today.
I wouldn't go.
Ooh. Damn. Give him the fucking business. His Camille looking like Magma Golem out here.
I didn't see it, but Camille flash somewhere.
So Lucid starting off this dragon now. No big lead.
You're like, how does Nautilus hook pulling twice even make sense? Think about it. Like, what actually happens when he hooks? He throws the hook, it lands, you get pulled together. Like, where's the second pull? Like, there's just not, in theory.
It has the initial, the hook hits you, and then it pulls you together.
Yeah, that's like separated, but like, why?
I mean, because he can't start pulling himself to you until the hook's on you.
Yeah.
Like that physically it wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, we're in a magic world, actually.
So? Oh, he stole it. Damn.
Wait, how did he steal it? He just walked up? Look at a bot.
I guess, yeah.
And it actually isn't a worse time for Chris because he's just pushed out.
Uh-oh, Brand's going to the grubbies.
So in the grand scheme of things, Weibo just kind of get to steal that dragon away.
Steel dragon into steel grubbies.
Still going to be a reset here for Light and Crisp.
Chill vibes.
I thought maybe there'd be a push, and I was going to talk about maybe some turret plates, but that doesn't happen as Tarzan. Oh man, Brand pretty good at killing grubs, and Chao going to come over and assist as well, and that will be 3 going over to Weibo to start this one off. So already it feels like their grip on the map is better than what we saw in game number 1, despite the fact
This is why you pick Brand.
with a 2-0 Caitlyn.
The fucking speed, the pacing, the grubby dubbies. Wait, you kind of... Okay.
I think Brand Jungle is still fine. I don't know. He got nerfed a little bit, but I don't think he's bad.
What happens now the level 6 are hit for both junglers? You've got the opportunity to play around mid lane.
I don't think Brand has the same play patterns as other AP junglers. Like, he doesn't need a million items to do anything. He does farm fast, but it's not like he needs to. Like, you pretty much just get Leandrius and you're good.
Well, you can see Moham just clearing out vision where he can. His next dragon will be a Chemtech Drake. So that's not going to be the soul this time. See exactly what it is going to be. I think all of us kind of want Hextech Dragon to be that that soul, just because it does mean that players can get to fights more. And when both of these teams can get to fights more, we're just going to have so much more action in this game.
Yeah, I was saying Nautilus has
even.
2, like...
50-50.
It's honestly 2 pulls on the target, but...
Game 1, game 2, does not matter.
Like, if you play Triss, and you try and jump from Nautilus Hook as, like, the buffer, like, you know, the same thing you would do against Blitz Hook, you literally can't do it. No matter what, you'll get yoinked. You cannot jump out of Nautilus Hook the same way you can jump out of Blitz Hook.
I do really think with Lucy ticking over to 6, though, there is a potential for a play, especially if Moham hits 6, like, ult the Ezreal with the Nautilus, then immediately follow in with the Nocturne ultimate. Just makes it very difficult to escape that on the bottom half of the map, but Lucid starting to sneak in behind.
Yeah, a little bit of a wraparound here as Control Ward does go down.
Heavy is my balls.
Does have a spell shield, so I'm not as worried about the Brand.
I mean, it's not easy having literal bowling balls like me.
Showmaker without too much control of the wave. Not going to be moving back. Pillar of Flame not going to connect as Moham's moving.
Like, the amount of times I have to get new pants is insane. Something to fit my gig. Yeah, you know, never mind. You know what?
I want to fight you.
We'll leave it there.
It's just replied received.
Raccoon pop emote unlocked? Huh?
I think though in this position, like Weibo definitely.
Is it better than Gritty Goose?
No.
Coming through like a
Oh.
Jehu getting Bork, you get the Triforce for Light, so I can kind of understand a hey, we would like to get to that point before we really start.
Gritty Goose is quite goated.
Like, I think people underestimate the scaling that is on the Aurora because she's so utility focused. But the later the game goes, she's going to be in a great spot. Kingen will be able to take over in the side lane as well. So I think it's Weibo.
Null recalled. Abuse him. Push the advantage.
And then hoping they can blow up in this game before the Camille and the Aurora and even the Kaisa start to come online.
Yeah, and we know that aiming is fantastic at late game Kaisa play. Tarzan moving up, Lucid in the area.
The Brand is just hovering there, knowing how bad this matchup is. My God, what a genius. He watched Sneaky Silicky VOD where he died multiple times to Camille.
We go back to a bit of a stalemate as once again
He skillless Camille. Have you?
You died to a skillless Camille. How'd you do that?
There is no skill in Camille, that's how.
So you got hit by every W and E and put yourself in kill range?
Hit by every E? Yeah, wow, that's pretty hard to miss.
So there's so many
It is.
names
What?
on
Are
both
you
these sides,
stupid?
One of them is going to be going home. Losing Shao, who
Okay, you're
Tarzan,
fucking
Chris-
dumb,
I know
unfortunately.
Chris hasn't had the best
Uh-huh.
performance, but still, like, just out world
Are you
champion,
fucking
like,
double
competition
jumping
on
onto
the
his
outside.
face or
People
what?
like Showmaker, King, and
Yeah.
around for so long in the LCK and shown up so consistently on the international stage. Like, to have this
I mean, maybe Meteos
as
Camille can missy.
only potential to go to playoffs is absurd.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, what's stopping Nar from jumping when Camille tries eating him?
Uh-huh.
Oh, are you standing directly next to the wall that Camille's eating off of? Are you point blank on this, Camille?
Oh, dude, you're playing against Cassante. Just don't be near the wall, pot friend. Wait, I got ripped in the turret. Whoa!
Yeah, actually, true.
Whoa! I'm
Nah,
kidnapped.
you trash. You actually trash.
I'm slipping
dog
through the
shit.
wall. Dude, just avoid the walls. Come on, man.
Yeah, guys, I guarantee if I look at this game, Sneaky's fucking hugging the wall.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what I
He sees
did
Camille
wrong.
next to the wall, and he says, "Oh, I want to be next to the wall too."
I mean, I'm the perfect player, but, you know, I guess sometimes you just gotta lose.
Oh, light, don't miss those.
Well, the Sheen proc and the auto actually killed him.
He hit those. He don't miss.
The auto, yeah, he right
He ain't
clicked
never
them.
miss.
Yeah.
And also then picking up a second kill.
Yeah.
As well. And the start of this is unfortunate for DK. Lucid gets jumped on by Crisp. You can see Aurora is trying to run down for Showmaker, but Moham hooks the wall with a nice style.
Nautilus hooks the wall for the initiation, flashes out.
And even here, as the TP comes
Someone said he
through,
hooks the
he's
wall
still got a lot of
twice?
flashes on the side of Weibo Gaming. So you end up
No fucking way, dude. No.
and then he's just able to chase down with
That was so fucking bronze. Oh my god.
So hopefully next time it's
Dude, that's so funny.
that's what we want to see. Nailing the wall on that one as well. Getting the eye in.
Holy shit.
Getting on a ward as we can see, but King in towards this bottom side of the map, looking to try and grab some
Dude,
plates.
I-
Very much longer.
Before the tournament, I heard Moham is not good, and
Try and get the rest of that gold as now Showmaker
he
on the
has
top side.
kind of lived up
We've
to
seen the Aurora now match
expectations.
up quite a few times. So he's going to be heading towards that one. And DK still a lot of win.
I think my all-time favorite Nautilus flash was or hook was the fucking Busio flash into point blank fucking hook the wall instead of
Yeah.
flashing over the wall. Like that shit was so goddamn funny.
Feels like this is a lot more of a slow and steady approach from Weibo, and it's working very well thus far.
I need to see it again to truly re-experience the hype.
Into this matchup against Breed. So the range advantage that Breed has to start chipping away.
Sneaky, I played Keys all day yesterday after Worlds, and I didn't gain a single fucking point of IO.
You or Meteos Druid gamed Keys all day.
Meteos Druid.
Holy shit.
So sad.
You didn't time a single key, didn't have?
Yep.
Gold leaders at this point in time.
Which one was the
Fucked up.
closest?
May actually have his back stopped as well. Yeah.
None of
second
them.
boulder going to come through
Really?
and deny
Is that hard or
Darn.
what?
from the
Fuck-ups.
That means another wave does taxi on in. and
Yeah, I
this
mean,
should
it's
just be the
tough,
first
like, if
turret
anything
wave
goes-
going on over
It's like the first time seeing that
Weibo.
difficulty,
Maybe
so usually it's not
teleport
going to work
in,
out.
Try and make sure that this one's going down because they want to be able to get
13s
themselves
or
in here
what?
off the back
Yeah,
of this as well.
13s or 14s.
away from that bot side turret. You could look at where Lucid and Moham
What
were.
killed
They were fully
you
attacking
guys?
that bottom half. So Shelly says, "Look, I'm never going to be able to get access to this wave, so
You
I'm
know,
trying
like
to come top
everything.
instead and see if we can use the 6 boy group
Just a
up,
regular-
get 2 towers off the back.
Do you actually have to kick all the regular casts?
Yeah, this is huge. Moham and Lucid are
The ones that
making
aren't, like,
Tarzan already
Giga spells?
softened up just a little bit. The hook
Most
just
of
Like the
them, yeah.
rando bolts?
going to work out as Between Worlds coming down from Showmaker does
Like,
get
you
the
should try
flash
to.
out, as now this huge knockup from Chris
Oh my!
and down goes
Okay.
the Nautilus.
DK getting pissed on.
Damwon getting straight pissed on. Uh-oh, never mind, it's a Kaisa. 1v5, odds looking good for Kaisa here. Okay, aiming kind of fucking ate with that.
The kills, but aiming is now fed.
The focus was
Clutch
terrible.
as fuck.
Looking at the hands of both these teams, that was sick from aiming, being able to dodge away from so much of this, but also
Oh, he
Chris
clutched like
driving
that.
DK over the wall, setting up for breathing that brilliant arrow. But every time we get these fights, it feels like Weibo get a chance to sneak away another objective, and it's the Rift Tower that will go their way, but Hook from Moham goes wide. The Between Worlds, Shehu flashes away, but Crisp with a Hex Flash over the wall gets on towards Lucid and Moham, knocks Lucid
He's
back
calm.
immediately into the Mega
Looks
Knight.
better to me, but, I
Moham
mean,
go down thanks to that extra little bit of damage from
maybe
the
not if
Expo.
Nautilus is
Showmaker's
just
still
permanently
left
wall
alone
hooking.
for Shehu to finish off, but
I mean, I
Amy,
think
this
both
is
comps are
gorgeous.
like
Finishes off
pretty
one,
good. I don't
flashes
know.
the headbutt pulverize from Chris, uses the void missile,
I just
doesn't
think
even need vision
Brand
rush,
Yone
and
looks
manages to
weird,
finish
but I
off
mean,
one
they're doing it
more.
well.
I don't have any issue with that.
For an opportunity to get back into this game because things not going so well.
I mean, it's
in
working,
that
yeah.
fight. I think pressure on these
I mean,
rookies
Yone
was
and
exclusive to
Gnar
Moham. Moham
have
having
just
a
looked
little
like the
bit more
best soul
experience
lanes
having
this
played here and
tournament.
there
So
in
having
this
both
game,
of
but
those,
never at
pretty
this
good.
level.
Brand
These are two players
satisfies
that
the
are
AP
relatively
jungler
untested,
requirement. It's like
absolutely untested.
he might just
That is
fucking die
fine.
against this comp.
Especially for Moham, who
Yeah,
has
but like he might die against this
recently
comp,
joined
but
the
if you're
scene as
killing
Brand
Brand,
has come
it's
down.
like
There's
he's
the
still
hook
gonna
play.
fucking
That's my
get all of
boy
his abilities
Moham,
off like
as they
this
will be able
type
to get the
shit.
kill onto the Brand. Lucid still
Okay, well,
taking a
there's
lot
no
of damage
follow up,
for it
and
because
I don't know
Brand
if he
just
actually
does
got
so
everything
much.
off.
But now Showmaker might be in
But
an
just the
awful
idea of
position.
like,
Between Worlds coming
even
through.
if you kill him,
He
he's
uses it to
still
escape
fucking you,
here.
kinda,
True shot
and the rest of his
barrage
team will
going to
probably
be
clean you
landing as
up.
well. The hyper has been stacked up. One more auto from Breed is
Bye-bye.
going to do it. And Showmaker trying to get
Boom.
there, but he does not manage
Case in point.
to avoid that last one. So Mega Gnar is going to be able to lock down the kill. And
Nar's
now
to OP or
Hook
what?
to get himself towards this bottom side. Feels like
I mean, I don't know how Aurora died there. That was weird.
Gnar.
Feels like the biggest gold advantage
But, like,
that we've seen for a team, especially with two
she's so
Drakes stacked up
unkillable.
and 6 Void Groves.
Yeah, DK tried everything to just break Weibo on that play. TP in Showmaker, try and get
I feel like
a
his
pick,
ult
try and get
to
top
escape
there and
was
suddenly
just
get a
not
ton
that
of gold
good.
back in your favor, but Weibo just had many people in position, and then the push for Shehu on that bottom side as well.
He didn't get like a
Shoemaker's
giga
too
wall
old.
escape.
TP from King and
He just
He's-
escaped up
as
through
you
the
say, it's
lane.
just Weibo
Far
having these
too
small
old.
advantages
And then he
when
got cut off.
concentrating up. Now with Dragon up and available, DK already in position. Reset for a breathe. He's gonna have to TP onto one of these wards if he wants to be a factor.
Yeah, Tarzan going to be able to get the smite on the crab as well, so some extra vision available here for Weibo. As
I think I'd rather see Weibo win this game, though.
Spoken about it.
I feel like nobody uses Zombie Brand in pro play. Yeah, not even Tarzan right now.
Showmaker's ultimate is nearly
Literally
up,
no
had to
one.
use it to escape, so
Wow,
it's actually
not
been
going
available for his
Zonia
life.
second
I
on
think that's where
Brand
DK just don't feel comfortable
seems a
taking
little
this grab.
greedy.
Also, top wave not in their favor, so Weibo get 3 dragons with little contest from DK.
Absolutely nothing.
Riley's not bad.
And Soul
I
Point,
feel like you really
just
wanted
such a
Zonia's
big
here.
deal. We talk about it all the time. Didn't even need to put down
Their
the
comp
Rift
is
Herald,
literally
which is now
all
just thrown
fucking
in
one-shot
here as
burst shit.
There's the fate sealed, and the
Bye-bye.
catch is beautiful. Lucid
Lucid.
nowhere to go. That's going to be the lock.
Bye-bye.
Between Worlds comes in, Light trying to get himself out. It's a
Lucid,
fair
you
bit of
good,
damage,
bruh?
But they're not able to finish off any of these kills. Is now Kingen trying to run his way out.
Even King in his
Decent
dick.
mitigation,
God
some
damn.
All right.
that X-Tech ultimatum
GG.
is one that they're happy to take
Go next
any day of
series.
the week. They'll take down
That's the
Camille,
series.
and DK are floundering
Wait.
now.
Weibo are
No,
just
this is just
catching
game
DK as
2.
they try to set up these plays.
Of a
There's
best of
great
3.
flank coming through from King
Yeah.
and start to move in at the back of Dragon Pit, but Lucid gets caught. He goes for the all-in anyway, and there's
Yeah.
just too many, well, health bars and gold on the members of Weibo to really distract them.
Oh, depth charge to come on through here. Showmaker trying to at least follow up, but not able to get into position, and feels like clutching at straws here just a little bit. DK, they were answering a lot of aggression in game number 1. This feels like they're throwing themselves
At this
at the
point, I
problem
don't know when
and not
Meteos is
quite figuring
bullshitting
it
and when
out.
he's
I don't
serious.
really know how they try and stop the bleeding. Is the
You're an
problem.
idiot.
Again, the 6 Void Grubs making it very difficult to really try and push
You're an
back
idiot.
against the onslaught that is
I'm always
up for Eve
serious.
right now. This Gnar has been absolutely spectacular so
I
far,
agree.
but Shell, who's been able to pick up a ton of kills. You
Meteos
have
is the
been
most
pretty
serious
forced
man I
to be
know.
really close to your Merman that can
Everyone's
pick them
talking
as
about
well.
this.
You're just slipping further and further behind, and DK are a comp that need to go in, so they have no other choice.
All my friends can agree.
And the problem is that it feels like
Meteos
you need to
is
remove
not
Tarzan from the
tomfoolery
fight, just because he
IRL.
does so much consistent damage. But if they do that, he still does a lot of damage. And the rest of Weibo are going to kill DK anyway. I don't know what the answer is to this one. And you can see that DK are struggling to figure it out as well. But they're going to have to if they want to find their way back into this game. Then a 6,000, well, more like a 5,000 gold advantage. It's going to be hard to overcome.
Why is Chesrio saying Sneaky doesn't have IRL friends in my chat?
What? No, dude, I totally hang with the chillest and hottest boy and girl. Zuh. It's amazing. We get food, we, like,
I think
watch
you can see what DK are
movies
trying to do, though. It's, hey, we
and
push
stuff.
outside the beginning,
Me and Sneaky
let's
are
try and
roommates,
move
dude. We
people
hang out
up
IRL
and
all the
in
time.
brawl with with Lucid being able to follow up with an ultimate, but it's just so difficult. I actually think they should be going for nearly the reverse, where try and play for a king and pick on side with Lucid, and then you have king and TP to wherever Weibo try and do the cross map. But you can see in this position, as long as Weibo are playing safe, it's very difficult to lock down Light. Or
I mean, it's kind of weird that a lot of my friends are usually around like some big poles, but they really like hanging out with me.
Poles? Like firefighters or something?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes in a firefighter outfit.
Yeah, I mean that's respectable. Volunteer firefighters. That's probably where you'll meet some of the best people.
I was thinking.
Vision was there for DK. They know that this is happening, but do they have an answer for it is the question.
Or I mean, sometimes they'll like bring me drinks when I'm playing like a casino game.
It's nicely done. Lucid tries to
That's
so kind to me.
Oh, this looks pretty fucking suspicious.
Decent knockups coming through, but
3k HP. Okay, it's a reset.
Yeah, it was a prank, guys.
Such measured play from this team, not wanting to risk it.
But DK now have access to mid lane and a potential for that bounty on the tower. King in constantly keeping Breathe pushed out. I think they should be able to get some damage, but maybe not take it. It looks like Light should be in a position to hold.
That was a weird situation. I normally expect them to just fight, and then they just didn't. And I don't know whether it necessarily works out, but I'm confused. I like it. Okay. See where we're going to get a bit of a turnaround. 50 seconds.
Fun fact, they invented firefighter poles because horses would walk up the stairs.
But flipping for it is not, because they've got this spike to work around when it comes to the dragon. Soul point, they don't care.
What stairs are they walking up?
How
does a pole help with that?
Why do they have horses? Fire horse fighters?
This sounds like more fun than fact.
Yeah, I did think though that what we end up seeing is that you get the Nara who's going to push in on top side and basically has to be answered by the Aurora.
Is that some fucking AI sentence or what, man? Like
but Nara is currently grouped with the rest of the team, so it looks
that
like
done fucked me up.
Confident enough to take the full-on fight rather than looking for a trade for an inhibitor on top side.
Well, now the setup for the Soul begins. King in looking for that flank angle, spotted immediately by the Scryer's Bloom. The flanking aiming. Set up at the same time. Decent vision here.
Kingin's on the flank.
Whoa!
He's getting the pissed on.
Light is doing the big damage. He actually shit on Kingin there. He has no TP. He's actually just gonna recall?
Shit on his balls.
He just
Weibo has double buff going into this fight versus DK no buff.
DK just... What? Is he actually gonna make it? No.
I mean, it's gonna be a fucking steal, and he hopes to clean up. Oh, that's a soul.
I mean, I guess he's here, but Lucid's just fucking dead.
I feel like Lucid is always just getting objectives stolen from him. Lucid's one of those junglers who just doesn't win smite fights.
Dude, Light has had the trashiest flashes. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Oh. If he had flash, he could have redirected that one.
Yeah. It's a disaster here, and with Lucid down for another 10 seconds, there was no way they were going to contest.
This thing's probably dead. If I'm running the calculation, did you just miss Q?
Baron played well.
Unlucky.
Weibo going to look like a freight train. But that's the thing, this is so much more controlled from Weibo. You look at the last game, it was Mist Oriana combos with that Nocturnal. Nobody
Baron
really seemed
dodged.
They couldn't figure out how to play through Light strength, but this is so much more measured. Sure, it was a bit of a flip on the take, but...
They should have done that last game? Oh, they should have had Brand on their team to do objectives? I see.
Nearly getting this great ultimate, but it was flashed away from aiming for the Breathe, but finishing off the Baron and now Soul. This has got to be the end for DK.
It should be, even though there were these miraculous escapes. Doesn't stop.
One thing I've noticed about Light is that he tends to waste his flash a lot.
Actually, it kind of extends to all LPL AD carries. Oh my god, that Kingin cam? Holy shit.
I've noticed LPL AD carries like to just waste flash.
again, though, I think you're running out of options. The moment where you could have tried to make some sort of play around Kingen is kind
That was
of
so
gone.
good yesterday.
You know, especially against someone like Xiaohu, he's just way too strong.
Just like, wait a sec. He's doing the thing.
For Weibo to just
Dude, it's a really common thing. Like, I was not making that shit up.
Ridiculous. That is going to be some bounty gold going over, so maybe a silver
But you
lining
can't
there.
acknowledge it. You just gotta, like,
After that does
you just
Let it
nod
happen.
and say, yep.
Rebel Baron power play does dip for a second and now goes back up
It's
to
really
2.
funny, though, if you notice it.
Gaming takes most of his health bar from one true shot barrage and is denied a recall, so the base is going to get broken open. Just looks like DK have no real response to what's going on here. The inhibitor going to fall down. They at least
What
clear
was the one
mid-wave.
yesterday?
The top lane wave is also very far away from DK's.
I
Oh,
don't remember.
it was Grubs. It was Eastern teams have a lot of priority on Grubs.
Oh.
I said, especially this Eastern team in this series right now.
I was gonna say, I don't know if they want to go back and spend it all. Breathe is immediately
Just
moved up
completely
to the top, so
unverifiable
this is a little
fact.
from Weibo. They are sitting on a lot of
Like, it
gold.
might be true, but like,
The last minute of this
it's
part
just so
was-
hard to actually tell.
It looks like they will eventually just back away, but you kind of just missed your reset window, and DK realizes.
Yeah, Voidseeker is going to come through, just barely missing.
Good shit.
The backside of the Alistair. Lucid not going to go for anything overly aggressive.
I like
Given a
those
little bit
facts
of
though.
respite, but
It's
I just
good.
don't think it's going to be there for long.
Keeps you on your
Towards his
toes.
bottom side, just
Legit.
to Get himself towards relevance, but we just haven't seen DK being able to get any sort of fight to go the way that they want it to. We haven't seen what this composition is built for.
Well, it's when you're so far.
The Kai
down,
Sinat
it's impossible to try to
chicken
fight your way
Big
out.
Mac.
You have to dive
Can I
in.
get
I
a
looked
chicken
at
Big
that
Mac
thing.
pizza?
That thing looks disgusting, I'm not gonna
Dude,
lie.
That's what I said too. I'm glad you said that because, like, I don't see how replacing a beef patty with a fucking, like,
Breaded chicken.
yeah, like, how would that be good? I don't get it.
Well,
Two
aiming,
breaded
just got a
chickens.
35 gold lead. So there we go. He's the only one with
I'm probably gonna try it, but like, it just sounds nasty enough.
5K for both jungle and mid here.
I will reluctantly get this Big Mac, I guess. Ugh.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm not even gonna enjoy it. But, oh fuck, my cholesterol demands it.
I don't normally get Big Macs. I've gotten it like twice, maybe.
I don't think I've ever had a Big Mac in my life.
Tower does fall down. Now DK with 5 gonna look to try and push this
I mean,
one out.
someone's got to do it for
Not gonna hit
science.
the target once again here from Mohan, but fortunately for him, doesn't hit terrain as well. Now Showmaker bouncing around, does go into stealth here as there is the Between Worlds. The ulti, Xiao is going to come
Wait,
through, gets
Ezreal?
locked up, but
Oh,
my God.
nasty combo by Chris, but no follow-up.
But zero follow.
and he's knocking 3 of them up, but it's just the inhibitor that goes
Alistair
down.
combo should be
This is
one.
almost 2 measures
Pulse should be
from
1.5
Weibo.
seconds
Only
CC, I
one
think.
objectives. They're like, stay alive, DK.
Remove
Just
his E or
watch
what?
the Nexus fall.
I don't know what
No,
sort
he
of
can have it.
shellacking they got in the back.
I'd be down if you change the Z.
Not looking at kills at all. It is, we are here to win this game. The only thing that
Why-
makes this
why
game
do you
is
need to change the
objectives.
Z?
We will take every objective, and thus far,
Nautilus got
it's
that
been
shit on a
measured
fucking
very, very
passive.
by the book, and I mean, if they just take that mid inhibitor,
What?
that is
Stun?
every objective that they've
Stun?
gotten on this map so far.
An unconditional stun,
And,
he can just spam.
when was the last
Alistair
kill?
has to be riding your
I
cock
feel
for like
it's been
5
10
seconds, and he
more
gets one
for a
one
really
pisser
long
stun.
time.
Oh.
Wasn't last game.
Is that what goes on when you press the Z? Hops
Yeah.
on the dick.
Yeah.
Pulls out the saddle and
There have been fights, though. Plenty of fights. Just not a
Jesus
lot of them.
Christ.
Okay, now this brand
It's-
build is
it's
actually
perplexing.
fucking turbo online.
Both of
I like
these
it a
teams,
lot.
perfectly honest.
He's got the core, he's got the seeker, he's got the fucking Oblivion
There are a
orb.
couple of teleports available for both Kingen and Showmaker, but they might have to use them pretty soon as Weibo are closing in. I think they've realized that maybe some kills are
Looking a little
okay.
awkward here for
As
DK.
Double teleport is on the cards. It's only Showmaker that makes his way in first. As Kingen thinking about a potential flank. And Weibo are still not really pulling the trigger. They don't really have to. They're just keeping DK in position as the Elder has
I'm
just
surprised they didn't
spawned.
try and go
They
for
have
him
the
harder
inside
here.
track to get over
Weibo?
there. Xiaohu setting
Like,
up
DK is
some
legit
sort of
locked in
engage
here.
angle.
Oh,
Ulti, they push.
Ooh,
spoke
alright,
too
GG.
soon. Showmaker
Yeah.
just legit got ran through.
Yeah, GG. GG.
GG. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, DK was trapping themselves. And DK's going to have a hell of a time trying to run into fucking Ezreal, Brand, Gnar. Like, you don't necessarily need to run at them.
You know, I think they did plan on keeping him trapped there. It's fine.
And they just wait for the angle. Yone saw a good engage.
I didn't think that
Yeah.
saying that phrase in this
DK was still stuck the whole time. They could never get out.
Alright, so let's play an ARAM. Fuck it.
No, I gotta test this Rakan thing real quick.
Yeah, just get it in ARAM. Let's play. Drop the IGN to play ARAM with me and Sneaky.
ARAM, you know how it goes. Yep, trickle in.
In regional finals as well, they just clean macro, incredibly cool. But we're gonna have to wrap this one up as we toss it over to a quick break and we find out what's gonna happen in game number 3.
Muse, what's your password? Just curious. Dude, I have such a good password. Like, ugh, I almost want to, like, just tell you guys to brag about how good it is, because it's so, like, you'll never guess it.
It's really this good. Bro, how many fucking Sonas do I have to claim? Jesus Christ.
Guys. Come on, log in for ARAM.
I'm about to see if I got gaslit.
You're telling me people aren't waking up at 6 a.m. on Sunday to play a pre-church ARAM? This is just sad.
True.
This is literally just sad. Renegade, renegade, renegade.
Aha, I did get gaslit. I see. Wait, so what was the other version of it too?
Excuse me.
What the fuck was that?
Sneezed.
Yeah, okay, it's literally exactly what I said then. The mechanic that got changed was the ability to R flash W. Like you could do it instantly and just appear on somebody.
Okay, just a reminder for ARAM
Like,
guys.
basically
At
Rakan
the
would
end of
sit-
next draft, we're gonna have to FF so we can get back to Worlds. I will start the vote when it's time to FF. Don't start it early. Okay? And just pass it when it starts.
Yeah, I can see him because the ward. He would R and then like go on you. But like the fact that you can't flash makes this so much slower. Dude, I'm even mashing flash here and it's not going
Renegade,
off.
renegade, renegade.
Usually it would require an ally too.
Renegade, renegade, renegade,
Basically
renegade,
that.
renegade, renegade.
Like
renegade,
Rakan was just completely
renegade.
unplayable against. Cause like no matter what, you were just caught. There's just nothing you could do.
Renegade, renegade, renegade.
Renegade, 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 renegade. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Turn it. Ba-da-ba. Feels like the quality of World's games is low. What?
Yeah, dude, like, my silver matches have even better macro than that.
Yeah, yeah. Frick, 99 notes has the change you're talking about? No, I'm good.
Renegade, renegade, renegade.
Renegade. Is it not better to try and flash W into R? Well, the problem is if you flash W, they can flash. If you flash RW, they cannot flash. Because the second you touch them with R, they're charmed. It's a chain CC.
Right here, right now. Renegade, renegade, renegade. I have movement prediction on.
Rewatch the Faker Shockwave. Let me see. Link it.
Faker Shockwave finds them all!
Faker Shockwave plus Recon. Is it the same with Galio Taunt? No, I mean, Galio Taunt was broken for a different reason. Galio Taunt was just stupid because you would see him channel it in your face.
And be
you
like,
cannot
oh, I should
react.
stand in his flash range.
Nah, like he gets close enough to where he can flash on you. So if he does flash on you, you are taunted. And if he doesn't flash on you, then he can't hit you. But like, basically, you have to flash even if he doesn't flash. So
Yeah,
you can
you
just channel taunt in
have
your
to.
face. If you don't flash, you're dead.
You're dead. Even if he mind games you.
If you do flash,
dead.
he just walks backwards as well. So like, it was so fucking insane. I think it should come back, to be honest. I don't think it's that broken. Yeah, nice cap, dude. Nice cap.
Yeah, I hate when there are good offensive tools in the game. I think it's better when like nothing happens and the games are just like boring as hell. There should be no threat of flashing in.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, look at this shit. A nice fun game. Oh, wait, the fucking scream from the caster. Yeah, you look at him. Archon's just here. Watch Archon. He's here. You just see him. So, like, get ready to react. Ready? You're already hit. Rakan's on your screen. You're CC'd. It's so insane. We'll find them all.
Faker Shockwave will.
We'll find them all. Faker's butthole. We'll find them all.
See, he says, I will not run cleanse and counter Galio's flash with a 3-minute cooldown. I won't. I'll just complain about it and get it nerfed. Okay, how do I get this Gyazo thing off my fucking screen? I hate this. This is so bad. This gotta go. This gotta fucking go. If I hover the top of my screen, it instantly like pulls up a fucking Gyazo menu. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yat menu?
A Gyat menu. Yeah, I'm about to legit uninstall it.
Yeah, they were 10k behind that game. It was crazy.
Faker Shockwave will.
Welcome them all.
Whoa. Add or remove programs. Yeah, so uninstall. It's actually so bad. Like, it's so fucking bad.
Oh, it's so hard. She a bad bitch.
She a bad bitch.
She bad. Oh, she bad.
Oh, she bad bitch.
She bad.
Going Divine Sunder or Sunder Sky with no attack speed feels so bad. You just can't proc it. Wait, what the fuck? Since when has Aatrox's healing passive scaled off of his bonus health? That's the most random shit I've ever seen. Bonus health fucking healing scaling. Like, huh?
What?
Heartsteel Aatrox broken or what?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, nut. Oh, nut. Hey, I'll nut to that one, Sneaky. I just got a pentakill. You're mad?
Shit. Holy fuck.
7-minute pentakill?
I am so excited.
Holy shit, we're already in draft.
Bam, 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 bam. Showmaker shaking? What? No, he's calm and collected.
He's a confident king.
You really do be.
Shit. Shit. They nerfed Titanic, right? Wait, I thought they got rid of the on-hit damage. Am I tweaking? Or did they just lower it?
Thought it was still there. I mean, is that a recent change if they removed it?
Wait, what? They FF'd? Huh? Who the fuck 9-minute FFs?
9 minutes?
What the fuck? Get one fucking penta and they're out?
What the hell? What the hell?
Why the fuck is everyone calling me small?
IRL? What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm literally bulking.
It's legit messed up.
Why doesn't Showmaker play Milio mid?
I don't think that would be very good. He's more like an enchanter, something that would be far better suited for like the bot lane. It doesn't really synergize.
Dude, why the fuck? I played Milio mid not even that long ago in ranked. I can't remember why I did it.
Meme? See if you could win?
No, it was like somewhat malicious. It was like I was trying to play some shit mid. Oh, it was Wei. That's what it was. I was trying to play Wei mid.
Uh-oh. I got banned or
so
something.
like no. Like I'm like second pick or some shit. I'm hovering Wei. Our support is like fifth pick. He also hovers Wei after me. Then he swaps with our first pick and insta-locks Wei. And I'm just like, all right, fuck this guy. I'm gonna play fucking Milio mid.
Meteos is not the problem.
I mean, fuck him. It
mean,
wasn't
fuck
even like
him.
it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was pretty bad, but it wasn't like I wasn't why we lost.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. It wasn't horrible. Like, it was just god fucking awful, but damn, it wasn't that bad.
Nah, Milio's got to be one of the worst champs in the game.
Really?
Yeah. Champ
Seems
is
like an
trash.
over-exaggeration.
Who do you think's the worst champ in the game? There's always going to be a worse champ.
Morgana.
You're so scared to call champs bad.
Morgana.
Yeah, she's bad too.
She's worse.
That's why I had one of the worst champs in the game. There's like, 250 champs or some shit? If you're one of the worst champs, that could just mean bottom 10% of champs. And there's like fucking 20 of them. You don't think Milio's one of the bottom 20 champs? You think
I just
there's
feel
20
like
champs
saying
worse?
one of the worst champs in the game makes it sound so much worse than what it is.
I don't think so. I think he's make it dog shit bad. Make it piss baby
exactly. Because he's not that bad.
bad. He is completely horrible.
Really not. No.
Really trash.
Exactly.
Really trash.
Mr. Over-exaggeration.
Does no damage. Worst enchanter. He's like a niche pick to counter fucking like AoE CC that's directly around him. Like, I don't know. It's so fucking niche.
It's okay to be wrong. And ugly.
I'm not wrong.
Wait. They literally just picked Morgana, by the way. What?
Yeah, not Milio. Interesting.
What the Huh?
Damn, sneaky eating shit on all fronts. Damn, man. Fucking bottoms up.
How did I
Sneaky
do that?
taking a big fat shot of diarrhea from Light on that pick.
Ew. According to Masters Plus, Vayne's the worst champ.
She's pretty bad.
She's pretty horrible. But, like, she's had weird viability in a soul lane. Like, I think as a bot lane specifically, yeah, she's fucking trash. She just has nothing going for her. Like, she just can't wave clear. Her lane is not strong.
Yeah. I mean, when you think of it, if a champ's bad, you have to look at the game as a whole, right? It's like, how do they fit into the meta? Like, how do they compare against other people in their similar role? Are they good at getting ahead? Do they need to be ahead to be useful? All these factors. Did they scale well? What do they do that other champs can't do?
Yep.
Like, I'd put Cast and Gigolo on my tier list too. And then people would be like, no, my EU West racist Cassidon will fucking smurf on you. And it's just like, yeah, dude, like, if you're playing against fucking turbo noobs that don't know how to capitalize on his, like, non-existent early game, like, sure, he can be useful later, but...
My racist Cassidon. Damn, I didn't know that granted him power.
Dude, that's what the fucking edgy kids say nowadays to, like... It's like a good thing. It's the weirdest shit ever. It's literally like the illegal... Like, that meme isn't... That one never caught on for me. It's too weird. Calling yourself racist is like a good thing is just like...
Yeah, dude, but pedophile, that was just so much better. Oh my god.
Yeah, you never said that as a good thing. That was always a negative. People are saying racist like it's a good thing. They're like, oh, I'm so fucking racist right now, man. Like, if they're super fed on Draven or something, and it's just like, what the fuck, man?
What if the people you were following were indeed racist?
Dude, no, you've really never heard that? Come on, chat, help me out here. Like, this is a shit. It's like a fucking EU thing. Like, people 100% say this shit.
Yeah, dude, all the racists around my town are saying this shit. It's crazy.
Nah,
Everyone's
bro.
talking about this. I'm not doubting that it's a thing, but like, it's funny. Dumb as fuck.
Yeah, it's super dumb.
We're going to be looking out for, and just a fun fact, it's the first
It's just a
Morgana
Draven
we've
meme.
seen in the jungle here at Worlds ever.
Wow.
The last international appearance was, of course, MSI 2021. We all remember that because that was every game.
Yeah, did reasonably all right.
Did Showmaker have a bad
Weibo,
Yone game recently? Yeah.
into the bot side jungle here,
He had the fucking
About to have another
giant
one.
QSS build, man.
Oh,
like,
fuck.
that shit was nasty. Bro threw the fuck out of the game with that one.
I think Showmaker was actually just hard carried by Canyon and getting exposed now.
It's pretty interesting. I would have
Beast.
expected that Aiming and Moham would have been happy to go into a 2v2 against Ezreal and
I
guess
just,
Ezreal
like,
Braum
when you
was
ask
the
me
first
what
one
is
that they
Showmaker known for, like, what is the champ that's, like, Showmaker gets this shit and you're scared? Like, I actually couldn't tell you. Fucking TF, question mark?
I mean, I'd only talk about his past champions, not current. I don't really know his current pool.
Top lane to be able to crash this wave through.
So I thought you'd actually try and just keep the lanes as is, because even though Moham can't get the crash down into a lot of this matchup, you can still.
People are saying Syndra? When's the last time you played Syndra? Why isn't he currently playing Syndra? Like, I think she's viable now, if people are good at her.
I'd still talk about like this, literally just like a past champ.
As he has
Sure.
a little bit off of the level 2, not even halfway there, to try and move down.
LeBlanc? Yeah, I just saw his
Get into
LeBlanc.
position before Tarzan can really move in towards the bottom half. Means that he won't get
Once
stuck
again, that is a past champion. Gamba's up.
Past champion. Yeah, guys, that hasn't been played since game 1.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, it's just champs. I can't really think of him as owning on champs right now. Like, in the games he's playing. I don't think he's owning shit. I don't think he's playing horribly, but I don't think he's just pissing on people.
Could hold them in position enough here as now we got a Vault Breaker being charged. Xiaohu goes into stealth, he's still gonna get hit. Able to hold on to that.
It's a big chunk.
Hold up. Diving Gragas? Like, dude, he's just stuck forever. He can't move. He got Morgana'd. Oh!
Wait, how's
What'd he do?
Tarzan level 2? Fucking Braum Morgana dive is disgusting, actually. Jesus.
Yeah, you actually can't do shit. The second you get Braum stunned, bye-bye.
Who needed it because he missed out on that entire wave on that top side, and also Light off to
Bye-bye.
start once more. We'll have to see if it's going to be a game 2
Wait,
position for
phase
Light,
rush
whether it's game
Morgana?
1,
What the
where he
hell?
just couldn't capitalize.
Uh-oh, Lucid on his wolf bullshit again.
Enemy jungle. spotted out there by Xiao, actually going to be taxied through, and now he's once again in an unfortunate position. He's been around these wolves before, and it hasn't quite
He's
worked.
going to make it through.
Showmaker does manage to get the crash through. And with
Damn!
enough distance, nice little knock up here.
The Showmaker could crash the wave.
Taking turret damage as well as he crashes this wave in, and Lucid lucky to be alive.
Yeah, but kind of happy to be on this top side because there's still a lot of camps for him. He's going to be able to steal away these crows.
This is
from the
nice.
top
This is
lane.
a good play.
And even if he wants to move back over to pick up the
I mean, in theory, Morgana
moving back down
would be
to
really
his
good in the
bottom side
buy.
as well, means that he should be
No, she's the worst champ in the
wants to
game.
try and get that play.
Not
Tarzan
good in anything.
figuring a rebel for himself.
One of the worst champs in the game.
No,
that's
you
true,
said the
that's true.
worst.
Lucid looking for a potential
Yeah,
on the top side
I'd
as well.
probably say she's the worst.
That crab, but
But you know,
Worse
I
than
just think there's a lot of
fucking
gravity to such a
Milio.
statement, right?
advantage already picked up here by Weibo.
Worse than
Couple
Milio.
kills underneath.
They're just picking the worst champ in the game in a must-win elimination match.
We'll be able to head
True.
towards bottom lane now. Aiming, moving his way back over. You can see Moham on the rel will also be able to join him on
I think
vision
even
here
if
as
she
well.
became
Weibo
meta, she'd
Tarzan
still be the
slips
worst.
Back into the enemy jungle once more.
This is a little bit dangerous for Weibo though, because the reset has already come through for Amy. Big wave that he has to catch those.
I mean, there's just
catch
something
across immediately. Vi trying to
like
make
her
way back
case
there,
is
so I think Weibo should
so
be able to steal
fucking
this
trash
away.
and outdated.
Zero backing on
Yeah, like
vision.
a 3-second
Maybe the TK go
fucking
for the all-in afterwards.
root, the
Perhaps
only
Francis
CC immunity in the
resets. Trying to show Weibo
game.
can get out.
Showmaker doesn't have his ultimate available. I think
Yep.
maybe
So
he would've
bad.
looked for something if he did.
Really do be.
In the area as well as now Lucid back to collect his Raptors.
Who hurt you? Who played Morgana support on your team and ran it
Weibo
down?
very late on his reset though, which is
Nobody.
spelling nice things for Moham and
No one's
Amy.
playing
He
it.
should be able to crash this wave
It's how bad it is.
a little bit. You can even see Light realize it himself. Now has to stay in lane. So if I was DK,
When you
I'd
do
just
play
try
with
and
it, though, you are in
transition this to
despair.
Dragon just off the back of,
Unless they're accidentally hitting the bindings, because the enemy just
looks like they focus more
happened
on
to
the waves as
be blind that
see
day.
Lucid moving back up towards his top side.
Yeah, and Tarzan is
I think Morgana's
now
W is
trying to
probably the
babysit, making
singular
sure
worst
Mike
ability in
can
the
push this
game.
wave out. Chris,
It's like 130 mana rank 1, fucking piss damage.
does come down. Moham, a potential target here now.
It literally
Chris was
doesn't
essentially
do
bluffing
anything
that
unless
Tarzan
they're
point. That's why
bound.
you're seeing so much respect given to Moham,
Yup.
because you have the
Boinded.
advantage.
Does it even
Tarzan
lower
has the
MR
advantage,
anymore?
at least for the
Didn't that used to be a
beginning
thing? I
of
don't
that.
think it
On Amy,
does, right?
unsure
I don't think it does
as to
anymore,
where
yeah.
the Weibo gaming jungler was. They will just back
That
off,
was like
and that gives them
literally
some
fucking
push to the
2010
bottom
League of
lane.
Legends. You rushed Abyssal Mask,
Will only be the junglers on this
or
top
it was
half
called
of the
Abyssal
Weibo
Scepter
gaming
back
jungle.
then.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
AoE
AP,
MR reduction.
Yeah.
Your W also reduced their MR by a flat amount each tick,
Looking to go home.
and you just fucking one-shot people.
Back for the moment. Tarzan
Yep.
looking to clear out this control ward. Lucid in the area as well. Doesn't have his level 6. Only halfway towards it as well, as we can see. They have
I think her ult's fine. I think her E is like powerful,
Gragas also in a flank angle.
but her Q and her W are both just complete trash. Like her Q is just too unhittable. Like it's really strong when it hits. It's just nearly impossible to land.
Not quite in range to land that cask. And remember, the black shield is always going to be there. That is going to be grub number 2 being picked up here by DK.
But you know, you get those rare games where somehow Morg is landing it. Then she does have usefulness.
So any skill shot CC champ, useless.
Nope.
Blitzcrank? I think
Take a look
Morgana
at-
Bind is about as hard to hit as a Blitzcrank goes.
Take a look at that Faker Recon clip. Not even Faker, fucking Wolf's Recon initiation. The second Recon's on your screen, you're 3-man CC'd. Morgana, the second she's on your screen, she will never do anything. You know you are safe.
Weibo though calling the bluff as soon as Chris does get that quicker reset is a nice job from them as well. So a lot of this is coming down to the map state and where people are, particularly the supports and the top laners. But
between worlds is going to come through. Showmaker going to have to flash.
Okay.
Does get himself out of the way of that, but that is a big cooldown that Xiaohu was able to pick up. Basically just.
Well, like I said, she might have valued this game because of the counter to Vi, yes.
Flash is a very important cooldown.
That's true. That's true.
37 CS Morgana.
So Showmaker going to be able to make
Pretty
his way out.
nice.
Teleport. Does want to stop this as Lucid. He's moving over. Vault Breaker in hand. Can he find it? There it is. The cease and desist comes down. The ulti both of them.
Oh,
Great
wow.
step there, but still
What did
not
Lucid get rooted
denied.
by there?
His soul was unable to return to
What
his
did
body.
Showmaker die to?
Can he actually get it? Xiao gives him the
Oh,
third.
Xiao just ran into fucking tower while emoting. Oops.
2-for-1 trade in
Look at
favor
him.
of Weibo, though, in the end.
Face
Hands
palm.
on head, he's just like, fuck me.
Keeps Xiaohu alive.
Ah,
Chris
shit.
able to get in, and that heal keeps Xiaohu topped up just long enough, but Weibo now get the kill.
Ah, she-ball.
Off the back of us.
Yep, the first rate going to go over to Weibo Gaming here, and I really like the pizzazz from Xiaohu. Would have looked far cooler if he hadn't have just been hit by the turret and taken down. But let's have a look at this replay.
Yeah, and I think this is a great call from Lucid. Showmaker wants the reset, but the wave is not in a position where it's favorable. So bring in Lucid, gets the ultimate off despite the invisibility, but the jump in from Crisp gets in front of it just barely and has that heal to keep his mid laner alive.
Damn, that's actually hella unlucky for DK.
Lucid, but the Black Shield
If
lasts
just Braum
long
was
enough
there, it
to
would still would have been
deny
fine,
the
but it was
bubble
Braum
from
and
the
Morgana.
queue, but it still is the Xiaohu just
Who
barely
support
lost
showed
its
up?
turret range.
How unlucky is that?
Coaching staff
The
not
best champ in the
exactly
game and the
psyched
worst
about it.
champ in the
Shadow
game.
as well is like, maybe I shouldn't have given the thumbs up. Now I feel a little bit silly. But
Oh
still,
shit,
it's a
I did
great
not
trade
move my
for
cam,
Weibo
my bad.
and a lot of stress for DK. 1,000 gold the advantage, a little bit more on top of it here for Weibo in this early game. Haven't really paid too much attention here towards his top side, as Lucid is going to be his next avenue of attack. As Mini now back up, certainly a point of attack potential. It is going to be Lucid just moving away.
Morgana's certainly not the worst. She could be changed buffs, but not the worst. Okay. Once again, in this conversation, who is a worse champion?
And otherwise,
Milio.
it's just going to be a little bit of
Tarek.
The conversation is just
as
endless.
we can. Not too
Wrong.
much fighting for the next little while. Xiaohu certainly doing pretty well on this Aurora, at least in the lane.
They give literally any other champ, and they all are better.
How did that happen?
Tarek's better?
I think it's just
Yeah.
how much there's
You're
been
talking about a
around
champ
it,
doing
but I think it'd be
nothing?
heartbreaking
Like-
for,
I don't think he's. I think he's also one of the worst for sure.
Who in this series? Because even you look back at like MSI 2021 finals, lost to RNG, lost to Xiaohu, and I think Showmaker has been pretty open about
You
how
think
Actually, he's not one of the
Blitzcrank is
worst.
worse than Morgana?
Master Yi has value because he does a fuckload of damage.
I think he's pretty sure right now.
Like competitive, he's just trash, obviously. But we're not talking about competitive. We're talking about champion.
As well, one item spikes. You mentioned it for game number 2. That's happening.
You
once
could name
again
like a
here as
fuckload
the
of champs
wave
if you're talking about
growth will be very
competitively
important
horrible.
here for Showmaker. I think Kingen getting towards an item or two as well, where this cast can really be dangerous coming through. And
I think Vex
Kingen, we
is
know
one of the
him
worst.
as a clutch team fighter. He's a guy that's just able to do it when no one expects it. Well, this is when we're really
Yeah.
not expecting
I don't think the
Has to be
conversation
great
leads
worlds
anywhere.
here for Kingen, as that is a great dark binding though for Tarzan, as Moham has to
Yeah, it
crash
does,
his way
bitch.
down. Good flash to get him out to safety, but still no flash now available.
Oh!
Good
Why
heads
did
up
he
there
miss?
from Moham, able to avoid the true shot barrage that wasn't going to land, but I still respect it. Keeps his head in the game. He's now still looking for a reset. And now the Void Grubs should go over to Weibo here. Not enough people on the map.
Vex is just a
Now
tuning
moving
thing,
over.
though. Like,
Doesn't want to give this one up
she's just
without a fight.
undertuned
Now
as fuck
Moham
right now
gets
for whatever
tagged by a
reason.
Mystic Shot and almost just straight up dies. That is going to be the first two. There is 4 or 5 grubs picked up.
Wow,
As
this
Chris
is
doesn't
awkward.
find too much with the ultimate. The bullet time also not really collecting too much here as
I don't
well.
know
The door
who's
is now
doing
on
what
full
here,
as
but
green.
Showmaker's
something
looking for
might
the
have
angle.
happened.
He's looking for the angle. He wants it.
Is now on the
He's not doing it.
Nothing's going on,
Now it's
bro.
going to wear off. DK just not quite able to
It's a
find
Holy
foot
shit.
on
proper
this
jerk-off
line. Weibo
fest.
just grab the grubs and leave.
They were trying to
Having a proper wank, yeah?
but Weibo never really overextending
A
too much.
proper
as
fucking
Ooh,
gets a little bit of
damn.
setback, but until that Black Shield was gone, Lucid couldn't pull that ultimate trigger, and you could see in their eyes.
Ezreal's
we have the ultimate advantage. Our wall
Actually
combo's
looking
still
good this
there,
tournament.
But without that Black
I
Shield
don't think he's
going
weak.
down, there's just no way for them to start off that fight.
Yep.
He seems
I think he's just
behind
one of the-
Callista Kaisa.
Yeah,
But-
like when the good shit's gone, he's good.
Those two just seem light years better than anything else.
The other guy didn't exist.
And then
Okay, Weibo being able
yeah,
to
Ezreal could be
perform
third
the
best. I don't know.
highway
Who else is
very
even in the
nicely.
conversation after
And
those two?
2,000 gold is the lead,
I feel like
and
there's a
slowly
huge
but
fucking
surely
gap.
It was
extending
Jin.
here.
Like Jin was getting
DK,
played a lot,
they're
but
gonna have to
Yeah, that was
make
like
a
play-ins,
proactive
though.
play to get
no, it
themselves
was
the lead.
beginning of groups too.
Yeah, but he was losing every game. It was like
We're
LPL
getting a
picking him,
Swiss.
getting pissed on.
Keep themselves in the tournament for another
I think he's
round.
Bad in those
remember,
games though.
You lose this game.
Yeah, he wasn't great.
That is it for both of these teams. This is where
I don't think he was
find
carrying.
in yourself.
I mean, that's not what Jin
Definitely
does
wasn't
anyway.
carrying.
Underneath his outer turret, not feeling great because there are 3 bad guys there. Now
I think
Lucian
Ash
looking to
was
make his
played
way in.
some, but
Certainly some targets, but the Black Shield standing around Moham looking for an angle. They just grab some plates. They will move.
I don't even know what her prio is right now.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get too much until the Dragon in a couple of
QSS angle for
seconds.
Showmaker.
Looks like
Yeah,
DK are saying
after
we don't really
the
have
Giant
position to
spell,
fight for this. We're going to try and make a cross map play. I thought it would be towards Breathe, but Weibo again defending well.
it's
here,
crazy
trying
his
that
team's
red
letting
buff
him pick
take
Yone
here.
again after what he
Feels
did
like
to them.
DK kind of scratching their heads as to how they want to open up on the
True.
map, and they just can't really get any wiggle room.
Say, all right, brother, man.
Picking up this
What the
trade could
fuck
be
was
a
that
good
build?
thing, as the Rift Herald going to be coming up now in 8 seconds time, and so maybe it's just a fight towards this top side that both teams are looking for, trying to break open this map, give themselves some room to play. And you can imagine if you've got the Gragas that wants to find these deep flanks and get these casks in, be something that they're looking for. And as you can see, Lucid and Moham already starting off on this Rift Herald, down to 50% health. Vision was given over to Weibo, but it goes dark once again. And now Kingen on this flank. Can he actually
Uh-oh.
doesn't actually throw
Uh-oh.
the cask or anything just yet, but still
Whoa.
Oh my God, Kingen's hit!
finding so much damage.
Dead!
Wow.
Not enough, and that is the kill
He's
for
A
too
2,000
fat, not
range
the
skill shot that just gets you one shot.
as they're looking to try and stay on
This champ
top
does
of
look pretty
this
bad.
Rift Herald.
Flash
Weibo
in,
comes to
save
Showmaker,
Gnar with
cannot
CC
get
immunity,
over the
another
wall,
root,
and the
Herald
is
steal.
even taken here. It is
Holy fuck, Morgana's bad.
for DK.
Holy.
Any champ could do that.
Dude, you know it's so funny too? Like, it's the most flashable piece of shit too. But like, because you know how dodgeable Morgbind is, you don't want to flash it.
I mean, depends on the angle.
Watch it hit on Gragas there if they play the replay.
You'll see it
Here
as
you
you
go.
get into the replay here. So you go where this is
Just
a
like-
3v4, but the eyes of Lucid move up top towards Kingen, which
That
then
was some
isolates
elevation shit too.
Like, if you know you're gonna get hit, you would flash it. But like, you never think you're gonna get hit because it's such a fucking slow skill shot.
And as they finally
He
decide
got
to turn on
Z-axis
towards
for
Breed,
sure.
The Black Shield comes in just in time for a Showmaker to not get that CC for Breathe. And it has to be Aiming who finishes things off, as Breathe will just pick up the Rift Herald on the way out.
Yeah, he collects that one. Aiming is going to be able to at least get one kill back, but this is a disaster. And Weibo,
BRB.
yeah, pretty happy with how this one is going. There goes the outer turret as well. In the mid lane, Showmaker
Wow,
looking
this
to try and
game
trade
is
for the bottom outer as
no
well,
ball.
but trading up
God
here
damn, the fuck, Weibo's
for
so
Weibo,
bad.
absolutely. And as we have a look
Let's
at
get
that
a tier
Master
2
lane
turret.
economy snapshot, it is looking pretty good.
This game's
for
fucking
our
over, dude. What the
world
hell?
runners-up in 2023. Weibo just looking
Bro, I'm
for a
surprised.
repeat of history.
If you asked me who was gonna win today before the series, I would definitely say DK. But I mean,
But so
like,
far,
I guess
so
they
good
didn't
as
look
far
that
as getting
good.
back there in this game. 5,000 gold. This is
maybe I just have an LCK bias. Actually, no, I don't think I do. Fucking
Yeah, I still think though
think
there are
Weibo
tools
just
for
hasn't looked that
DK
good
to
either.
Bring it back into this game. Like you still have that insane combo that can work out once the Black Shield isn't there, or even if you catch multiple members, a Black Shield can only save one.
DK's
right?
team
So I
comp
don't
is shit.
think this is
Is
a
it
clear
though?
cut for Weibo, where it felt
I
like
don't
DK
think
had
it
to dive
is,
into
what?
them at all points in time. I still think you have a lot to work with. It's just that the windows
They have
of opportunity are
fucking
closing.
Rel
Like you see,
Yone,
there's
by the
a
way.
Black Shield, there's two Seeker's arm guards that are coming through for the AP members and may need to be burnt here.
Yeah, there's a knockup from Showmaker, very nicely done. It's the Black Shield out from Tarzan. Now Lucid on Vision here. The Shahu
Gragas is really
Shahu
fit the
about
cup.
50%. This Aurora
I mean,
is
we haven't
very,
seen
very
much of
good.
it.
Shahu on Control Mages seems to feel a whole
One of the
lot
casters
better.
was talking about
They were able to win the last game.
King and
Now,
Gragas
World comes through
specifically
once more. That is going to
being
be
the sauce. Oh, and there you go.
Find out where they're standing.
The Rel factor.
Can they find more off the back end of this one, though, as Lucid still has the ulti available. Tarzan still with that Black Shield there. And DK not going to push for more. They pick up 2 kills, and this might give them an avenue back in.
And that's exactly what I was talking
Why are
about.
we
You
permanently
overextend,
highlighting
and
the
there's
Seekers?
still windows for DK to come back. Plus, Kingen was pushing in that top side the whole time.
Get
He
this
gets
shit
the
off
top
my
side.
screen!
Nice go back in towards DK's favor.
Rel
But
got
that
both
Mohawk
kills, yeah.
Really won't mean too much. There's no objectives up, but DK, they deny that access to bot lane turret. Weibo going to try again here. It is a 2v2 because Moam did stick around.
As they say, if at first you don't succeed, just try again. And
Hello?
we'll see whether they're able to take this one down. Under 50% on this one, but they are running out of minions, and with an AP Gragas, he
Thank you.
does pretty well at clearing out minion
My
waves
eyeballs were
relatively
saved.
safely with those barrels. Lucid looking for an opportunity towards light. Of course, pretty slippery on this. Ezreal does clear out this
Should be a
vision as they move
support item
forward.
that donates
Through
the
the
kill to a
enemy
random champ nearby.
Breed will finally get that free time that he was looking for.
Or nearest champ.
Utilize those 5 grubs and take down the outer turret on that bottom
Nah.
side of the map. So 4 turrets picked up here for Weibo. Feels real good. But let's have a look at this fight one more time. This Between Worlds looked devastating.
It is indeed
for
Pykel.
Magnustorm
I mean,
from
how did he
up
actually
ahead
get the
with
kill though?
a-
Like
But look at where Breathe is, right? He has to try and walk all the way through the
aftershock,
cover.
and then he
He's not really in
autoed.
position to
Okay,
go up
like
with
see
this, so
that was
while
just straight
he
up
looks
on
fantastic,
Moham.
it's just a 3v4.
Like why would you ever
Like,
auto
we're
there,
taking,
Israel?
hoping they can come out on top, and especially with the King and TP coming through as
Like
well.
him right clicking
See the
is just straight up a
frustration
grief.
Yeah.
on the face there, and the smiles on the DK side. They know they got away with that.
The
one.
aftershock, there's
Wouldn't be
nothing you can do.
celebrating just yet, Zephyr, but let's see whether it is something that DK can leverage moving further on in this game. They have the Yone. Yone's been pretty good at winning, but Showmaker is not one that has utilized
Like it really
its
sucks,
fullest
honestly.
so far here in 2024.
I kind of like if there was a better way
Some of his
for it
previous
to
years
work.
where his melee play was just so incredibly good. It's pretty good at playing Yone's brother, of course. Yasuo has been legendary for quite some time. As Crisp making his way in on vision here, knows about it as this control order.
I really know,
finally
like
addressed.
I feel like
I think,
fully
though,
sharing
even
kill gold or
if the
something would
fights
be
are going
worse.
A little bit back and forth. DK have been playing out the map better. Weibo kind of stalled out where they're not really sure how they want to try and approach. They overforce on boss. Kingen is constantly.
I think it's just one of those
playing
things that
pressure on
can't really
the
do anything
sides.
about.
And at this stage, with Showmaker being a fairly
Holy
sizable
shit, I
threat when it
AFK
comes to
for
just
10
how
seconds and
much
the
damage
game's
you can
just
do on the
over?
side lane. You need to be in a
Yeah,
position
it
to
actually
spawn,
flipped.
but Weibo just haven't
Dude,
really
Weibo was
wanted to
so
play outside, so this is
fucking
something that we
ahead,
started to
like,
notice a lot when they brought out the
right before he
Oriannas,
left.
moved away from
Took
the
2-2
Karthus,
top.
was just not sure how to facilitate a control main
Fucking
like
rotated
this
and then
Aurora on
just
the
got
side. Now Aurora has
initiated
the
down by
skills,
Rel.
but Shehu just hasn't really been going to his side lane by himself.
Rel
and I
2
think
kills to
This is
his
a lot
name.
gonna
Half
come
his
down
team's
to Dragons.
kills.
Next one's going to be up in 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Time. It is once again an
I was just talking about
infernal
that.
soul in this game. It's
I was
gonna
talking
be
about,
so
like,
much
Talking about
extra
that.
damage for either team.
Fucking
Mobility of the
Rel
Sims
just
as
straight
well
ripped the
is
second
kind of
one.
underrated.
Just
Very
auto attack
much
for no
like
reason,
that.
took it.
But it looks like Weibo have full positional advantage around this dragon.
And I was like, huh.
Hanging out towards this top lane.
Like I think there's just kind of nothing you can do. Like I don't think there's a band-aid you could really make that would feel good for anybody. For like supports getting kills or whatever.
Mhm. It's also one of those weird things about like I feel like when designing League, when you think about like, you know, engaged champs, tanks and shit versus carries and cleanup champs, it's like on average engaged champs are going to get way less gold and XP from fights because they're just going to like get killed first, right? And not get the kills.
True.
So it's like, do you balance tanks around having less gold? Like, do they need to be able to function with less gold? Because then, like, what happens if you just become a fed tank and you're killing everyone?
Yeah.
So then you, like, you're supposed to have less gold, so is your shit cheaper, but then you just have, like, infinite items. It is actually weird as fuck.
Very hard. I think it's generally how it's been, right? Cheaper tank items.
Opens up the map so much for DK.
I don't know if it's currently that way, but like Frozen Heart was just the cheapest thing ever for a while. Like they've been nerfing it since, but I think randomins used to be decently cheap. Obviously, support items follow that structure though, because
Yeah.
supports just don't have income. I mean, they do, but it's kind of it gets very much stopped after like your first item, first item and a half. Dude, that's why Senna is so fucking stupid. Just like breaking the mold of how items work.
Yeah.
Like, well, why go off that currently functioning system?
Gets the extra movement speed. That is a very cute cask. Still going to be able to push Crisp away.
I don't think you need rule breakers.
Same.
I don't think it's how you keep the game interesting. I think the abilities enough should be cool.
So look at the bot side instead. DK get to take control here. They're going to set up for Showmaker to be a threat on the side. And this is
It's also why Yumi is a rule breaker, dumb as fuck. Okay, what if you just couldn't die?
Yeah, it's really dumb.
What if you're a support that gets the kills, Pike?
I mean, he's
That
getting
one's
a rule
actually
breaker.
okay though. I don't mind that one. Because that one's like a rule breaker, but it's I don't know, like it's not in a harmful manner.
So DK pulling themselves back in is so far working out 2.6.
I think it'd be like another rule breaker they could do would probably be like you're a jungler, but you don't have to farm camps, like kind of like Ivern, but even worse.
Yeah, well, I mean, Pike had his mid phase where they've had to
Oh,
put
no,
like
that was
some
stupid
crazy
as fuck.
band-aids on him to keep him out of mid lane.
Yeah.
Can you actually
Now
approach
remove
That's the
that shit
question. This
instantly,
battle for
bro.
vision is just ongoing.
But I think part of what makes
These two
Pike also
squads.
less AIDS is like
And if Tarzan
he has
doesn't
the
fog up
built-in
so scary,
weakness of
it's
like
there.
not being able to build
Has
health,
use
which I
Ballbreaker,
think is
get out of the
cool.
way of the Black Shield, the Dark Vine.
Yeah,
Showmaker
that's
just
fine.
hit his second item though, which is pretty nice.
That
for
one's-
I feel like that should be more of
Also
an
a roll.
assassin like
Baron
baseline
taking his
thing. Like if there's some
That's a little
core
bit of a
ass item you build on
dangerous position
assassins
that
that
he
like
finds himself in. Shows them the
prevents you
door.
from building
I'll accept it. Black Shield also really invested
like
there.
you know
Chris makes his way
defensive
out.
stats, but in exchange you get like a shit ton of damage
Buy
kind
a
of
little
thing.
bit of space here for
Yeah,
DK.
I think that would
Rather
fix
than
the like
inside their own
weird
bubbles.
bruiser
Both are
builds.
champions as well. That body slam
It's
on
like
the
a
Gragas.
Fed assassin
Bring back
building
the bots,
fucking
I thought.
bruiser is
Yeah,
actually
putting
just
this
AIDS for
pressure on
everybody.
towards DK, but DK want to fight as
Yeah.
a result.
Yeah, the battle for the crab. You love to see it. Dark Binding going to go wide once again, and they're not going to win that battle. As Breathe is going to win his battle with this inner turret that is completely unprotected. Kingen going to turn up just a little bit too late. That is a lot of money going over to this Nara.
Art Steel Pike. Oh,
That would be horrible.
Very scary.
I've seen Heartsteel Shaco. I mean, maybe it's just as good.
No, it'd be so bad.
Well, that's what I said, just as good because it was horrible. Equally as good.
Minutes until that next dragon. That is
I mean, Shaco with Heartsteel is not bad.
Should be DK now with
Yeah.
an opportunity spotting.
Especially in the support role.
Did just come through. So much posture.
Procs on your clone.
Kind of want game one back. You know, where we were just, it was just
Dude,
fighting
and you
fighting
like
fighting.
open up
It
and
was fun, it
tickle
was a bit
them.
stressful, but it was
They
fun.
walk away.
This is feeling like so much
It,
more of
I
a
mean,
mind
at
game
least
between
he
the
has some
squads
value.
alpha
Pike
vision
can't
wanting to
get
a
bonus
perfect
health.
fight, you know.
There's so much pressure on them right now.
Oh, yeah.
So it's doing no
One
damage
bad
and
fight,
giving you no
and that is
health.
your year done. You don't
Mhm.
get another attempt, so kind of understand when you're in that position. And again,
Would
with so much
Doublelift not hear his
players
alarm
on
through
both
his
sides,
pillow made of
one could be that
$1,000
makes the mistake,
stacks?
could also be the one that
I
makes
guess
the
not,
game
dude.
play, and
It's
I think
very
that's across
soundproof.
Both Showmaker has the opportunity to do so, but also even Tarzan or Xiaohu, the lockdown that they have could be it for either squad.
Absolutely.
Maybe the
Now
butler
Weibo
in his
towards
mansion,
that bottom
in his
side
third
rift.
mansion,
Got
didn't
his
wake him
20,
up.
12 seconds time. Lucid in a good spot to get a flank angle.
He needs to get a new one, man. That guy's been slacking.
The more potent
Yep.
they can land, the better it is here for DK. Oh, that's a bit obvious. But with the fact that
Is it-
Lucid
are
there,
butlers
trying
real
to hit
things?
someone
Like, do
with an
people
ult,
still
as
have
soon as
butlers
that black
nowadays?
shield is utilized, if someone goes down low enough to be
I don't know about
any sort of
people, but
threat,
yeah,
that
rich
danger
people.
is going to come in. Showmaker continuing to push it on
Are
this
rich
bottom
people
side.
not
They
people
started up the
too?
dragon as well, as Light
Well,
How does
just
it work
stay
being a
away.
butler though? Like,
This could
do you
be
just
a
live your
50-50
whole life serving
soul
someone?
fight
Like,
for Weibo on the cards.
or is it just like a thing
Even
you
out the
clock in and
dragons
clock
on
out
DK's
of?
side, down to 50% health now, as Moham
I think it would be a
holding on
full-time
to
job,
that
yeah.
Magnet Storm.
But like,
Xiaohu looking
It's probably
for
not
that
very
angle, trying to
active,
get that
though.
R button down, but Kingen has spotted
Like, you
it.
just
Knows exactly what's going on. With the spike
fucking
going to
get
connect,
requests
Dark
and
Binding
do
not
'em,
going to
and
so far.
outside of that,
No
you're
one
kind of
pulling
just
the
chilling.
trigger just yet.
Mm.
The timer
That'd be
brings
my
us to
guess. I
the
don't know if
goal.
that's actually how it works.
Yep, down to 1,000 health. Who's going to get it? It's going to be Lucid. The locks
Bye
this one down.
gets
The
it?
Magnet Storm
Wait,
from
what
Moham
the
connecting on a
fuck,
3-man.
Rel?
He's a little bit too
What
far
the
forward.
fuck
He
was
loses
that?
the away. Weibo just going to back away and say thanks for the break.
Initiating for
Trying to
who?
get the reset in as
It was a
Weibo
five-man
moving
catch.
towards mid. Dominic look for the tower. It looks like they're looking at the
Bruh.
The vision is not set up for DK.
Ah,
They're
yeah, shit
blind
DK team
into
comp. I
Weibo.
mean,
Could be a
you just can't
disaster.
even follow up on such an insane engage. Come on, man.
The pesky one that they can see here. We'll be able to show them that this Baron is indeed happening. What can they do about it? That's
I mean,
going to
I
be the
think
question
DK's
as
comp is
Xiaohu
pretty
trying to
shit,
spot
but
Lucid. He's going to get softened up
that's not why
quite
the
a bit
play
here
was
as now
bad.
Showmaker diving in, Breathe Nabar in perfect position. And back
Nar
over
has
the wall
legit
goes
looked
Lucid. He
so
cannot
fucking
find
crazy this
Mega
rolls
Nars.
randomly.
Chris going down pretty low, but where is the smite? Can
Yeah.
they get into the pit?
Bye-bye.
The answer is going to be no. The Vault Breaker gets forward, but it's Tarzan that locks down the
Now
Baron.
what?
Now
Walk
he's
away?
just disengaged,
No,
disengaged,
chasing suicide, I think.
disengaged for Weibo. They're out of there. They got that purple buff, and they're looking great.
They just couldn't get the engage. Breathe, causing
All
so
right,
much threat
show me
to
that Rel.
DK.
I want to see that
They're
again.
forced to back away, and Weibo can burn down the Baron.
They
and the
probably
TP
won't.
to try and keep the mid lane alive. Looks like it will be successful, and DK have to back away.
Yeah, great teleport there from Breathe to make sure that there is no cross map, nothing at all that DK can pick up. Showmaker now just trying to get some ward money around this map. It's not over.
I'm
But it is
Dominican and our
looking
family
more and
has
more
quotes
dire here
maids
for
in our
DK.
houses
When we
that do
thought
everything.
maybe
We
they were
provide
trying to claw
food
their way
and
back.
pay and
Yeah,
have
and
a
I
room
think
for
this
them
was
to stay in
unfortunate
and
for
treat them
Moham
like
'cause
family.
They are basically trying to wait out Breed's Narbar to
Must
go
be
down.
nice.
You get the steal from Lucid, and I thought, okay, maybe that's it. Maybe that's their moment. But Moham thinks with Breed about to go mini
You just
Nar,
get
he
to
can go
steal
for
it
the
like
play,
that?
but aiming
Yo, we
for
got the
the
dragon!
engage
Go,
goal,
go,
thanks to
go!
Breed,
Fuck!
block by Chris on that breakable. And now,
Holy
Weibo
shit.
aiming set up for the Baron, Breed on bot side. A lot of the damage already done to these tier 2
Flash
teams.
Q Braum.
Void Knight's coming out here as well. I mean,
WN,
there's no
hit
minions
nobody,
there, so
die.
Won't be able to grab that one just yet, but look at this. The army of minions moving towards this bottom lane. And that will spell the inner turret going on over the entire outer section. Removed. It is only the base left up here for DK. Can they actually manage to defend? That's the question. Double siege minions are just pummeling this inhibitor turret. Not a lot of range, so they can't really walk up just yet. But they've got another wave conga lining in. Okay, can they find the angle here as light? Arcane
Bomba!
there, as you can see.
Is he just oh my god? The vibe gets countered with the black shield? Wait.
Somehow Braum and Morg both die for that.
Huh?
What the fuck?
What?
So close to it. Who collapses?
Yeah, between worlds, there's the crash down. Mohan
Okay, oh wait, aiming.
Oh
my
my
god! He's going crazy! And he's dead.
And he's gone.
And he's gone.
But it is not enough as the solo lanes take down aiming.
And the bot lane tower fell as well.
That was well played.
Weibo
Aiming doesn't want to lose.
fight toe to toe and still
Aiming's been
get the
playing pretty
objective, but
well.
this was everything in the kitchen sink thrown
Yep.
by DK Light.
How does a light not get killed here, man? That's crazy. Braum shield,
Morgana
black
couldn't
shield,
fucking suicide for him.
legit double shield. Dude, the soul laners are nowhere near. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is where it gets a little bit dicey because you've got so many low health bars on the DK side, but Aiming steps up. Moham is the focus, but it ends up being an arcane shift in towards light where he goes down. And Aiming, with that ultimate, nearly turns the fight single-handedly.
Wait, did Showmaker just not ult again there?
To come out with 2 for 2 left standing.
Yeah, the double up there as
Grudge.
well. And yeah,
Okay, Showmaker really shouldn't be picking Yone. Like, drop the ego, ban it on blue side. You don't know how to play this shit.
They deserve
You're building Wit's End.
You know, it's go out for something delicious. You know, even
Is
if
he
you
building
lose
Wit's
this
End?
series, this has
Yep.
been so incredibly stressful on both sides.
I saw you had the
Otherwise, it's
Bork
preparation for the
Stridebreaker.
quarterfinals. This feels like a fight. It's just so
He's building Wit's
incredibly
End.
close between these teams. Outside of the gold, which Weibo has in spades, these fights
That
still seem to be something the DK are finding ways
good.
to wrangle.
And it's a question mark now
I
around
mean,
the objective.
What the
Gives
fuck's the
tenacity
normal
even
third
more.
item?
Until
Shield
this
bow, right?
dragons
Shield
are
bow.
available and DK
Yeah.
can barely
Why the
push
fuck wouldn't you
past
go
it
shield
for
bow,
own
huh?
angle. It feels like Weibo gonna start to take advantages now, not only in the gold, but with these dragons too. And it was a
Respectfully,
nice attempt by DK,
Showmaker's
but
playing
so
like
much was invested.
doggy
I don't
shit.
know if they can try and get that repeatedly
Especially on
here,
Yone. Like, he
bring
makes his
themselves
champ
back into
look
this game.
really bad.
Oh, Chris,
True.
going to be eating
I think
it
like
up.
half of
Just
Yone's losses
looking
this
to
tournament are from
take
Showmaker.
down this trail of wards heading towards this dragon.
Just build troll items
That Infernal Drake
and
is
never
out.
go in.
DK thinking they're lucky
Jesus
stars
Christ.
that the,
What?
dragon was
He's
secured
100
Lucid
CS
last
up.
time it came up.
But Lucid going on a
Jesus
bit of a mission
Christ.
here. Secret agent trying to get in behind Weibo.
And he thinks he's
Dragon
gapping
will
him
be
or what?
taken. It is going to be given, but I think Lucid is essentially just going to sit here. And hope
This is a
that
classic.
overextends on
After the
Weibo.
game, if I'm
They
gonna see him, I
can
say,
easily go for
dude,
crash down with Mohawk,
you shouldn't
but
pick Yone
Amy
anymore.
isn't
And he
there
said,
to
I was
try and follow
100
up.
CS up
Lucid
on
may be
Aurora.
spotted.
You guys are just trash.
I'm a little bit worried.
I say,
as
wow, nice
Lucid
job, man.
now
You
going
farmed a
for
lot.
scanning, just to make sure that there's no
They haven't
vision up
seen
and
him.
available. Yeah, they don't know that he's here just yet.
Oh, Light. He could be the focus, but this is sick from Lucid. Like, it's even
This
in
is
advance of,
fucking
Baron.
sick.
He look a little funky, but this could be the call. This is what the Lee Sin kick did to Light last game. Can he get it again here?
Yeah, he's channeling now.
Black
There's the
shield.
Black Shield.
Oh my
Trouble.
god!
He's
Omega
getting
counter!
Holy shit, he actually is just fucked.
Dude,
Dude,
Rel just got banged. Nah, it's GG.
They cannot do anything
Yup.
right now, and Weibo, they just had all the answers.
How does Tarzan know to sit on his AD carry?
That was the Hail Mary play from DK.
What the fuck?
And it is spotted. There is no miracle.
He's
for
playing
the
Morgana.
LCK third
If I had a
seed.
Morg
It will be
jungle,
Weibo who pushes
they would
space. Yep,
just get so egoed that they would just walk away from me and not realize that their whole goal is the black shield. Or they would
The
use
truth
black
about the
shield on
Morgana
themselves.
hate's coming out.
No, dude, it's actually so common. The Morg like tries to go crazy and walk forward, black shields herself because she was overextended. Or some other turd like black shields Braum. Like that's 100% fucking all the time going on.
Lucid trying desperately to get in onto the back line,
Who
but
the
that
fuck
black
hurt
shield
you?
again,
Who black shielded
so
the Braum,
pesky.
man? You didn't deserve that, Sneaky. You deserve the Black Shield.
Thank you. Finally, someone told me what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, Moham is able to get in here, though. They are able to clear out some vision, as we can see. And they know they just have to start this. They just have to go for it.
Someone said Showmaker is 5 out of the 5 Yone losses. Jesus Christ, this guy's trash.
Wait, they're just gonna get it. Tarzan doesn't have smite.
Why does he not have smite at 33 minutes into the game?
I think he literally just used it. I don't know.
On what?
I don't know, a fucking raptor or something.
Yeah, you have AIDS if you're a jungler and you don't have smite on an objective, respectfully.
Yeah, respectful.
Respectfully, you have AIDS if that's the case.
Respectful AIDS. Alright, they lose Baron, but they win the game. Probably. They need to protect this wave. Maybe no, I don't think they can, huh?
Aiming is
It's
too
awkward.
giga.
It's actually too awkward.
That could set up Lucid to come on through. There is no minion line here. They're waiting
Playing
on the
against
to push
Baron.
through.
So the waves cringe. No.
Wait,
I mean, said. Oh!
Yeah,
Yeah, wow. I guess they got it. Well played. Holy shit. Dude, that's hard as fuck.
He went hard as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
You see what they started with? Nar jumped on him and just ran into his ass.
The super minions are going to crash, and Weibo, I think they've got enough damage. I think they're going to be able to do it here. This is their ticket.
He ran to his aiming.
Yeah. He's like mini Nar jumped on him and ran to him.
GG. Breathe is the goat then, or what? Breath to breathe.
Will join the teams in playoffs. It was a hard-fought 3 games. It was a
God
calculated
damn.
push in the end, but Weibo come out on top.
Oh man, this is a stressful series, Dag.
That was an intense series.
But what incredible
That
gameplay
was intense.
I mean, DK looked
Truly,
horrible.
Weibo,
Like
just saying,
outside of
"Oh, you
aiming,
guys
aiming
just wanna
looked
scrap."
good. The rest of the team looked so bad.
Lucid, the fucking wolf enter. Showmaker just legit can't do anything on Yone.
Like the tech choices here, the more
Fucking, what's the... We're saying Morwin?
No, that's our tank.
Yeah.
Moham.
Moham?
He said Morwin. Holy
It was
shit.
Mo something.
Moham.
That's our WoW guild tank. My bad.
전반적으로 여기서 먹었던 음식들과 뭐 이런 전경들이 너무 아름다워서 좋았던 것 같고요.
Morrowind. Holy shit, Skyrim.
저희 한번 봤으면 좋겠습니다.
He enjoyed the food. That is cap. Wait a second. He's
Europe is
actually
not
cooking.
known for their food. I'll say it.
Why do you think EU has all lost their teeth? It's the fucking food.
The fuck?
What's up, dude?
I just sent out like 20 ARM invites and it didn't work. Whatever. I'm not playing one right now. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Dude, you know this song says "strike like a viper," and it's talking about that Black Mirror episode, isn't it? Striking vipers. What the fuck? God damn it, up for 2 seconds. Who won? Not DK, baby. That polar bear episode, dude, I legit skipped that one. Like, some of the episodes just start out so goddamn slow. I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. There's not that many of them, though. I think I skipped like 3 or some shit. Black Mirror fall off should be studied. No, they have good shit. They just have it. Like, okay, the problem with it is that it's not consistent characters, so like you don't even lose anything for skipping an episode. There's just no attachment.
As Weibo Gaming saved the world's run, and Tarzan, thank you so much for joining me after this one. Wendy, thank you so much.
Which isn't horrible, but like it just becomes weird when an episode shit like starts slow.
What made you think it was the right plan and that overall you had the draft that was going to bring you the victory?
那首先恭喜你们获得这场比赛的胜利，你们的世界赛之旅还在继续。同时也想问一下，你们在生死局的选择，当时背水一战的情况之下，选出了莫甘娜的打野，所以说想问一下，当时为什么会觉得这是一个正确的选择？同时你觉得你们的这个阵容为什么会是那条可以让你们通往胜利的道路呢？
Definitely some snowy episode that started slow. So like it might have been fine. It started so slow I couldn't handle it.
So to be honest, I must say that's Morgana pick.
Like
We
a banner,
have
welcome back.
already make the well preparation for the pick, and also our coaching staff gave me the enough trust and enough belief for that Morgana. I'm very confident with this champion, so that's why we like to just give this champion a try in the elimination match.
Confidence and a well-thought plan. Now, Tarzan, I remember that a few days ago, you told me that you were the last Griffin who was not yet qualified to quarterfinals. Now that you made it, how does it feel?
Did everyone else qualified? That's crazy.
我是最后一个人嘛，所以其实就今天进了8场之后，就跟之前队友就一起拍合照，就应该这样就很开心。
Yeah, I'm the last one be able to qualify to the quarterfinals as a former Griffin player. And also, maybe in the future, if all 5 of us, we can just take a photo together, that would be great.
Reunion in Paris.
He wants a photo with this biggest twins.
Swiss stage was a bit difficult. What can we wish you for the rest of the tournament? What do you guys want to improve upon?
那可能对于你们来讲，瑞士轮到目前为止整个的过程可能有点艰辛，但是你觉得我们可以从你们身上期待一些什么？觉得哪些部分还可以做得更好，能够让你们未来走得更远呢？
就是前面比赛的我们其实配合上和就 BP 的里面我们就没有做好吧，然后我们就大家一起一直努力，然后教练也一直努力了，所以我们就现在变了很好了吧。
No Western team in groups again. It's a lot of shit fucked up with your statement. But I won't fix it.
Under the effort put in by all the players and also the coaching staff, I think we have made some improvements on already, and we're going to try our best to do better.
Wishing you the best in quarterfinals because you made it to Paris. Sheshe, thank you so much for the interview. Wendy, thank you so much for the translation. And Weibo Gaming advances to the next round.
Shades of 2023, where Weibo again, after 3 games, make it into the next round, and they make it into the plane to go to Paris, where DK unfortunately has to go back to Korea and will not make it for the 2nd year in.
They have to go back to Korea. Oh no.
It is a featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz G2 versus BLG.
G2 faces their executioners from 2023. No!
They're executioners.
Hit by the arrow. Sean's ready to jump in and try to take this guy down. He goes golden. Caps should die here. The
2023. Will they overcome history? Or will BLG rise again?
There we go. We found ourselves in this exact position last year, if you all remember. It was for G2 after they dropped the ball, fumbled the bag in the biggest way
beaten
possible
fair and square
by NRG, who beat them fair and square indeed in a 2-0, mind you. And then they had to play BLG, where they lost that series 2-1. And I feel like living in the past is tricky for both of these teams, because this is a different BLG from their regular season, but also from their current form. And this is definitely not a 2019 G2 that we
Please
should
eliminate
expect
G2,
easily favoring a
huh?
matchup like this. This is hard.
Where do we start?
Pick something.
Okay.
Back off, buddy.
The things that
Back
G2
the fuck
does
off.
that to me make them exceptional.
Okay.
I feel like there are some commonalities there. I feel like even if I look back to 2019 G2 and compare them to the G2 we saw at MSI, they had incredible level 1s, they really cooked in the draft phase, and they had world-class macro. And I think those things can be true. And just to refresh people's memory,
World-class
MSI,
macro? I don't
just
think
MSI,
G2 has
one
that
tournament
anymore.
When they created Peak League of Legends and what it looks like. They flexed all 5 of those champions within the same tournament. At MSI, they were the only team to play Leona, Lilia, Bel'Veth, Yasuo, Jinx, only team to win with Rek'Sai, and they had 2 wins with Zac. The rest of the tournament only had 1 win with Zac and had 7 losses. Even at this tournament, they cooked a little bit. They flexed Poppy in game 1 against HLE, looked pretty good, almost won, and they counterpicked the Rumble top with Galio. They didn't cook as much as I would like for them to cook against T1, and still had like a triple inhib game and had Baron stolen on them in that game too. So I actually think these 2 teams are closer than we think.
Than the eye might perceive. Also, T1 just put like a whole vat of salt in that by picking the Gragas and distorting their comp. Let's not forget. So yeah, I think for G2, they are the first seed coming out of the LEC. Their entire 600-plus day run, right, has been building up to this, because they've never gotten the result that they wanted. Emily, let's contrast that with a BLG, a first seed out of the LPL with tremendous pressure. This was supposed to be the team we were not supposed to worry about.
Yeah, first seeds from the LPL, you know, it's been a little bit of a coin flip as to how they're going to do over the years. I think the most stunning thing for me about this BLG team is, like you prefaced,
This
they were not
buttery
supposed to be the
lettuce
team that we were
tomato
going to
team.
worry about, right? They looked by far and away the strongest team in LPL. It also looked like the meta was going to be something that would suit them, especially with Knight being able to go back to stuff like the Syndra, even the Ahri pick, which they have played, but they haven't done as well. And as you can see, this video behind me, this was subtitled by iCrystallization on Twitter, but it is a rant.
Subtitled?
Billy streamer. Yeah. And they are mad. My favorite line comes
What
after.
the
Where it's basically,
fuck?
don't tell us that you're going to evolve.
Billy!
Like, if you lose here, you need to go down.
Billy,
and evolve
dude!
to the Demacia Cup. But I think the reason why I pulled this is actually not only.
Are you kidding me, Billy?
It illustrates how much pressure this team is under, right? Number 1 seed from the LPL coming in, expected to be a favorite to win this tournament, and has performed incredibly poorly compared to what we know this team is capable of.
And now you would be the only LPL team not to make it out.
Yeah, and we have seen, I think, out of the other LPL teams, Weibo in particular, I actually rated pretty highly coming in, but LNG having the glow up that they did, I think is also a large part of why BLG was so thrown off. And I do think that particularly if you're a first seed, the teams that they lost to, I don't think there's any shame in losing. But if it happens when you feel like you're the favorite, the fact that they're
Why is Knight always
stopping
choking?
away
He's
from
not.
their
What?
jungle is, I think, telling
He's
in
good.
that regard as well.
He's chilling.
Yeah, I know Shun is starting again in this series, and I know they've not been playing up to par in BLG, but I have such a hard
chilling,
time.
dude.
I'm so incredibly stressed about putting that hope into G2, just because they need to hit a standard now that they haven't hit yet in 2 years, and I don't know.
I know. You have some trepidations.
Yeah.
And listen, I actually think this G2 team is exceptional. And I have a few stats that might change your mind.
Okay, go.
Okay.
I've heard people say
Listening.
that 2019 G2 was this legendary team and that it's, you know, unfair to compare this team to them. I think they're way closer than you think. So, 2019, G2
Just
against
true?
all LCK and LPL teams was 12-11. Just above 50%, but they won MSI and went to World Final. Because when you're playing against the best of the best, you're not going to win every game. 8 of those wins were against T1. They were 8-3 against T1 and 4-8 against everyone else. Mao, was T1 better in 2019 or now?
No.
Okay.
I don't think it's close.
Let's hold on to this. This year's G2, 2024, 6-9 against the LCK LPL combined. 8 of those losses are to T1.
Okay.
Who we just decided
Oh.
is better now.
Okay.
They are 4-1 against everybody else.
You got me.
They are 4-0 against the LPL.
You got me, Angelina.
Okay.
BLG
Okay.
from the LPL.
Whoa.
There is an absolute way that they
Okay.
can
Okay.
do this. They actually
Thank you,
need to
John.
believe they are
G2
just as
jersey.
good, if not better, as the 2019 version of G2.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
What we're not gonna do is give up before a game is played.
Okay.
Right, Roma?
You worry about statistics, about narratives. Fear not, friends, as we will show them no mercy. Do not be
What the
scared.
fuck?
As we never said easy, we said beautiful. And those are exactly the moments we train for. This is why we do this job. High-stake games, good opponent. It makes us feel alive. Do you think this team was built to defeat some NA players? We are
No.
exactly where we're meant to be. We are Europe's last standing fighters, hope bringers. And today is our revenge on BLG. Today,
Yeah!
or we gloriously die doing what we love. What a privilege to be the one taking down China for seed. To battle.
Damn. I'm inspired. Let's freaking go.
And I don't know how to follow that. I love the passion.
Battle, Daniel.
I love the hype. Valhalla shining in chrome, maybe. It's going to be some
God
max
damn.
Stuff.
in the draft.
I mean, pressure's on for both of these organizations.
Goated.
First seeds for the LPL and the LEC. As Flowers said last year, the last vestige of hope for Europe. Whereas for BLG, it's about pride. It's about representing, joining their LPL brothers in the quarterfinals.
Wow.
The other three have found their way into the top eight.
Made it through.
Wah,
And remember, BLG was
wah,
the
wow.
bastion of hope, the bastion of consistency, where all 3 other teams were the ones who were a little bit all over the
Here
place.
comes everyone. It was Genji or BLG, right?
It was
That
Genji,
Oh,
BLG, maybe an HLE, there was nobody else. Right now there might not even be a BLG, and for all of LEC, this entire year
And
has
the
been
Gamba?
about
What
G2
the
looking
fuck?
for
Hell
the
no.
miracle, the
I'm keeping your
international
points
goal,
hostage,
and
asshole.
domestically, to fall flat, to fall short on that international goal would be a devastating, not just to them, but
They're
now as the sole
mine.
and to the region, to the entire region.
And the truth is, this World Switch stage has shown strengths and weaknesses for both sides. For BLG, their early games at the start of the tournament were promising, but then against PSG, they got dominated in game 1. They almost lost that game. And for G2, that clutch factor didn't come through against T1, a game that they could have won. Those Baron steals, the epic team fights, the great plays from T1. But here we are, we jump into draft. Let's see what the priorities are. Ari taken away from Knight, makes a lot of sense. The Ashe taken away as well. Aurora and Yone, the typical red side bans that we often see here at Worlds. Now G2, what else are they thinking about on the blue sides?
Do they want to continue? Orion and Nocturne has been the name of the game. This is a combo that's been talked about by every single team, but G2 consistently prioritizing it.
Nico. Okay. I mean, of course, Nico flexible between both mid and bot. It does look like G2 setting themselves up for the Orianna once more. We'll see what the priority pick will be as BLG round out their ban phase. Nocturne, Vi, Kalista. That's going to be the final ban taken away from G2. They've shown a priority for this champion.
And of course, I think in the context of the Metakalista in general, secures lane prio. If you don't have enough sustained damage, you see those Randuin's builds where she just becomes unkillable. Orianna will be the option. BLG can take away a Nocturne if they want to, but the downside of this prioritization is a champion like Vi, who has been incredibly impactful. The Skarner, a lot of the more conventional.
Jax, left the Jax open for Bin. One of his huge comfort picks.
And against T1, the Bin Jax wasn't there. It wasn't enough. But in the previous series, it was Bin Jax all the way. And it feels like when he's rising up, he's been performing. That level is something that you just, I mean, can you really contend with it? We saw last year in the Elimination Series, Ben got the better of BB in just about every single game. And now you've given him his comfort.
Well, G2 will likely answer it with something like a Gnar or the Poppy. So far, Broken Blade has played 5 different champions across the Swiss stage. I wonder if we'll bring out something new today, but instead, as you rightly said, Nocturne is the expected jungle pick here. They could also go for something like Divide, but it looks like they're going to stick with the approach that they brought against T1. In Game 2 is where we saw them finding great fights, big advantages, opportunities to turn the game in their favor. But in Game 1, this strategy didn't really work out for them.
The Gragas, of course, was a big part of that.
Of course.
They're not as scared now that the Gragas is there. Of course, after that first game, it was the Skarner they banned away. So it's not like they haven't given up power picks, but maybe they feel the angle is a little better this time. Gnar now locked in. Knight debating what he wants to go for. And Betty, we've talked about this before. Silas, you know, Knight has so many iconic picks, but obviously Silas is a champion that, especially against the Gnar, the Nocturne, the Orianna, has so much playmaking potential.
It certainly does. I think the Silas has a lot of great ultimates to steal here, but he's hovering. And it's going to be the LeBlanc. We look at his career all-time. LeBlanc is definitely one of his most played with 36 games, only hovering around a 55% win rate, which, when you think about Knight with how many incredible win rates he has with things like Syndra and Ahri, is a little surprising to see. We'll see how this one pans out, because typically Skarn and LeBlanc is not a duo that you often associate, but against an Orianna, it can be a very effective matchup of hell. We even saw it from Showmaker earlier in the day in our first series of the matchup, so it can definitely be strong, especially in side lanes, where we saw how Cam struggled to get farm in the side lanes because G2
I got strawberry banana coffee.
Isolated. Look at this 1-3-1 that PLG are already setting up.
What did you just say?
Strawberry banana coffee.
But it doesn't give the same side lane agency as a champion like the Ahri or LeBlanc.
Strawberry banana coffee?
One of the strongest points in the map.
Well, strawberries, a banana,
and you said it, the LeBlanc, we
and
saw
a coffee.
Really
all three separate.
T1, partially because of Gragas, partially because there really just wasn't a good target for the Nocturne to jump on. LeBlanc certainly
Yeah, they're all
bad, but it's so
different, not
slippery
together.
The follow-up isn't there. It's just not going to work out. Poppy ban, good ban. Taken away from Mickey, I think good respect ban obviously blocks the first half of Distortion as well as the Jack Sleep.
I wonder if G2's thinking about a Kai'Sa right now.
Oh, strawberry banana coffee.
$50 delivery fee?
Play with Poke, right? LeBlanc later on into the game.
Yeah, this is from my fridge and the side.
Oh, you didn't get it delivered to your fridge? You grew it yourself or what?
Yep.
They want to go for something
That's a
more
lie.
Got a banana farm in the back.
would certainly be vulnerable against this G2 composition and combo. Kai'Sa would be more safe.
Got a
What does a
coffee
banana
farm
plant
in the
look
front.
like?
Position because you don't want to give the Ezreal up, but Kai'Sa was traditionally
It's like a big old palm tree.
Now the question is, what are they going to prioritize?
All right, caught you in a lie. Bananas grow on trees, not plants. Dumbass, dumb fuck. Head ass, lion ass.
You know, like,
All right. I should bum me. No.
We wanted to see
okay, MF, they're going for the MF. That's fine. I think it's very like team fight driven, which is very much what that comp is leading towards.
They want MF here?
They might go for Leona if they want a little bit more guaranteed lockdown.
No.
The queue that Leona brings.
The rest of their comp's good though. Maybe it's fine.
You know what?
They can just go MF for all.
GG.
It's fine.
GG.
It's fine.
So many of the CC tools just don't interact with tenacity. But Rel,
Yeah, you know what, GG.
incredibly powerful playmaker.
But now
Leona has a little bit
BLG,
less hard to do
oh
in terms of
god.
CC 'cause she can ulti and is often a little bit tankier early
They've
on.
got a free Alistair
BLG
lock-in.
May look for the Alistair here. Really lackluster first couple of levels, but as you go later in the game, can be such a nuisance to deal with.
Yeah, it does imply that BLG is considering a lane swap. The bot lane 2 versus 2 here could be very difficult for them to execute.
The thing with Alistair is he really sucks at level
I
1.
think that they've got very solid poke as well, especially when Kai'Sa starts
Yeah.
building out that
He's
HP,
really
this long
bad
range
at the
threat that can just
first
chip away
level
your
of the
HP
game.
bars. G2
And
have
Eastern
strong,
teams
hard
are very
to
much
engage
bad at
thanks to
Alistair level
the
1.
Nocturne ultimate and the Rel. The wombo
This
combo
game.
kind of speaks for itself. You can see the highlight reel in your head, but it's a question of
Yeah.
really be able to enact it when there's so much mobility on the side of BLG. You've got
Yeah.
Jax's jump,
Yeah.
you've got the you've got the interruption and interference from the Alistair, Kai'Sa's ultimate, LeBlanc
Yeah.
W.
Every
There's a lot
player
of
picked their own
mobility
champ
on the
this
side of
game.
BLG to
What
give
the
them
fuck?
agency to navigate their way around these
Every single player?
It puts you in a position where BLG get ahead if they are able to establish that silent
That's
pressure
crazy.
you talked about. If G2 has to enter these objectives blind, their comp becomes not impossible.
You don't like this comp? You don't like
Very,
whose comp?
very difficult.
Who are you rooting
This
for,
one.
bud?
This one.
Biggest thing about this
Who the
is
fuck are you
this is,
rooting
of course,
for?
Best of 3, first game. This is going to be very telling because
BB and Caps didn't? Yeah, they did. Shut up.
Jax.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Shut up!
However, you could just have reality come crashing down on you as it's Bin's Jax.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Meteos. I'm doing everything I can in my power not to have a panic attack right now. As two EU pundits,
G2's literally been nothing without perks, by the way.
Let's go, G2! Really? What's the greatest accomplishment since perks?
Nothing.
Literally
Losing
nothing.
to
Not a
Mad
single W.
Lions?
Not a
Losing to
single W.
Fnatic?
Okay. Caps would never. I mean, perks would never do that.
What the fuck? Boner plating Overgrowth LeBlanc? Huh?
Gamba is up.
Is this normally?
Gamba.
And again, you just read the nameplates. Knight, Elk, Kaiser LeBlanc. You can't afford anything less than your best if you're playing for G2 right now.
And in that PSG series,
Let's
I
go,
really feel like
G2.
Elk have been really stepped up. And the deficits that they found themselves in when the things were getting a little bit shaky, it was thanks to Bin's fantastic flank.
Who you got, Meteos? Who you got? Who you got winning this shit?
This
Not
game
this
or
game,
the series?
The series.
Series or game?
The series.
Series?
I'll
say BLG.
Oh my god. What the fuck, dude?
What?
What the fuck? Fuck
Wait,
this guy.
if G2 loses, does that mean EU's officially eliminated?
They get relegated into a wild card if they don't win here. They actually lose a seed next year. There's a lot on the line.
And there's actually a good chance that North America advances.
There is a very good chance, yes. They've got a good matchup.
How embarrassing would it be if Europe didn't make top 8, but NA did?
I mean, it would just prove, like, even though NA didn't play versus EU yet, it would just prove that NA is better than EU.
When was the last time EU didn't make it out of groups with a single team?
Every year, because they're fucking trash.
Oh.
When so much of the conversation was how Wei kind of changed the roster, made them more
Last year?
more options. To then bring in Chun was definitely a huge surprise. And in contrast, G2 set these high expectations around their mid-game approach, and against T1, we saw them getting dominated in the mid-game with those superstar plays that we saw from T1.
Is Bean just allowed to TPN?
Yeah, he's
Ooh, wow,
not
that
taking a lot of
counter
damage.
sucked.
Feeling relatively comfortable on coming in with the level 2. Waiting in the brush, knowing he's invisible. Headbutt pulverize, ignite now.
He's indivisible.
Spell shield out and they slow that initial jungle
With
path.
Liberty?
It's a small advantage, but Shun happened to be that much quicker on the
Their
clear.
dive is just horrible, or what? Really? What the fuck is making it so bad?
Nocturne's level 2?
Well, like, even if it was 3, it wouldn't have done shit, no?
Yeah.
MF had, like, 0 damage. Oh.
Caps?
Oh, he's dead.
Nah. Nah.
The old Caps would have sidestepped that shit. He would have sidestepped the fuck out of that Skarner. What the fuck happened, man? Nervous? So bad. So bad.
So bad, man.
So bad.
Already getting mid lane off to a good start. So impactful.
Holy shit, it's C9 Jack?
I'm imitating Twitch chat.
How so?
So bad. What? Ja, 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 ja. You got hit by that Skarner E? What? Ja, ja, ja.
What the fuck is he saying?
Never seen the cat pointing at you and laughing emote?
It's just extra credit. Yeah, exactly. He comes back. Oh, you're 50% HP. I'm full. I've got my pots. I've got my items. So even trades are losing trades for Caps.
Yeah,
but
that's
you
why
can
Yike has to come mid, exactly.
Yeah. All he cares about
Downfall of Europe, you came to the right place. Today, EU loses and NA wins. Ooh, Caps missed
The
cannon.
cannon and the range minion. He went for the range minion.
I mean, he got the range. He missed the cannon.
Minus fucking 2.
Is he sticking around for another? I mean, I guess he can afford to stick around for another wave, knowing that he does have that TP available. This wave is going to push very slowly because LeBlanc only level 5, of course.
Yep.
But the crucial
level
thing
level 5 Doran's ring.
Yeah.
You know, not a lot there yet.
So Caps, he's going to lose out on a couple creeps. Good play
Free
there
with a
from Knight, really
$30
maximized the
purchase.
defense. He's gonna
Wow,
get on
that
the
is
back of that
free.
play. I wonder if he even needs to expend the TP here, but regardless,
What
he
is?
will have it available to him. Cap's going to lose that
This.
one. 4 CS there.
Pants grab.
So that's a full level disadvantage now finds
Your
himself in.
dick
Now
is
Shun
free, okay.
hovering around the bot side of the map.
What?
Oh my!
Just waiting in the brush there.
Did you see that cue from Mickey? Wow, this guy is clutch as fuck. Wow.
All right, someone get sneaky on Lost Ark. His ADD is going crazy. He's bored.
You know what? I take it back. Mickey, you're not clutch as fuck. What the fuck was that?
Summer in dire straits as Elk and On can allow this wave to push in. Hans Summer can't afford to farm, and Mickey gets punished in the play. Great stuff from Shun already in this early game, taking quick leads for BLG.
Shun, the on performance as well. Two key components of any team strategy, jungle and support, but both of them able to find those early plays, get those small advantages. Now snowballing further ahead is Broken Blade.
Oh, it's over.
False sense
It's
of
completely
security.
over.
Doesn't have vision in the brush.
Wait, what the fuck did G2 first pick?
You said everyone picked their champ.
So they first
Dumb fuck.
picked Gnar
Stupid fuck.
to give Skana.
Forgetting your own fucking words, asshole. Go fuck yourself.
No, they didn't first pick Ori, guys. Everyone picked their own champ. It was Gnar.
In their favor top side, but they do know that Finn is chunked out. So starting off the objective here.
Notice as well, Elk making his way
Sneaky
fuck
ahead
yourself.
AF, please sync. Game time check.
Grub will go down.
You'll fuck yourself.
So perhaps some wasted time.
Game
Don't talk to
time?
me. Do not
Game
fucking
time.
speak to me ever
Game
again.
time.
Do not speak to me ever again.
Tell me the fucking game time right fucking now.
Alright, Skarner's threw a rock. He got the crab. Holy, he got the grub.
Okay, we're synced.
To realize, hey, BLG are on the move. We cannot stick
Someone
around
lied.
for the third grub. Very
He's
lucky
going near the
for
pink.
them,
Why
and
is he in the
Shun, Knight,
pit?
Elk, everyone really in the area.
Oh my god, he missed the wall.
48,
Meteos have done that?
49, 50, 1, 2, 3.
What the fuck is that? You went plus 3 seconds.
Hmm?
Go fuck yourself.
I'm making sure we're synced because your brain isn't working.
You instead we were saying then you unsynced us.
I was counting because you couldn't do it.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yeah, we're good.
16.
21, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Importantly, it stopped Knight from recalling. They were able to interrupt the recall and then force it.
Yeah, it really does sound like we're good with you 3 seconds ahead.
Shouldn't matter too much as Ben is already pushing that bot wave in, so really tough for G2 to potentially contest the
I'm
Drake
at
this
31,
point.
2,
Both teams
3,
probably a bit
4,
more focused.
5, 6,
Got the three
34,
8.
35, 36, 37.
What are you doing with your fucking timer, bro?
Nothing. I haven't moved an inch. It's
Sneaky
you.
and Meteos are way more tame when Doublelift is in the chat.
You're the fucking problem.
I'm the problem.
You are actually the problem.
What the fuck is he saying, man?
You're the fucking. You're literally the root of the
Sneaky
issue.
actually hasn't taken his meds for fucking months, and I'm the problem.
It's you. It's you. It's you.
Difficult problem to manage essentially as the Jax has more items under his belt.
Yeah, someone drug test this guy.
Sorry, I'm
His
just on
brain
my
is
second
fucking
coffee.
cooked. Wow, Broken Blade's going for the backwards boomerang.
Just 1v1 a Jax.
He crazy.
Broken Blade's doing pretty well. He was able to get that additional support from Yike on the top side to deny Ben a bit of farm. I like what On has been doing in the laning phase though, like his early plays on the bot side 2 versus 2, working with Shun to deny Han Summer a lot of farm. Now again in the top side,
Uh-oh.
Mickey goes missing.
Knight's looking a little dead here.
And he's been doing a good
Oh,
job
well,
of
actually, he's got
helping
W.
extend
I think
his
he's
lead
good.
even further. Now Shun looks
And he's
for
playing the
good bot
Blanc.
lane.
Like, he's got a lot of mobility. It's pretty hard to... Uh-oh.
Wait. Huh?
Like, what the fuck happened to Skarner there? The
Wait,
hell?
that seemed buggy. It's supposed to make you unstoppable during the cast, but he got fucking Gnar ulted and it cast while he was being knocked.
I, like, didn't even see the animation until I saw his stinger just stick. Did
That's
you see
weird.
It?
Yeah.
Bit of extra gold funneled into him.
Shoot again.
Knight goes back to base with no TP. Elk
Actually, there's no way they're gonna show that.
farm. So a good trade from Hans and Mickey gives
Wasn't even
them
a kill.
advantage, meaning that Elk will be denied
That was
some
weird.
CS. And knowing that Yike
I
is
wouldn't have
around
thought it
the
would do
top
that.
side of the map, given the bot side play that Shun tried to make, Elk has to be respectful. Ondo with the level 6 should be able to provide that peel. Mickey very close to level 6. He'd love to get this before his base, but he's not going to.
And really crucially needs it for the next grub spawn. Difference in level 6 has decided so many fights.
Who are the casters? Vedius, Dracos, and
once again in a position to try and cancel Caps, but it doesn't feel like he needs to take the risk. Knows the Caps is going to force the TP back if he wants to contest.
Doublelift still trying to do that 12 siege from last night.
Like the atmosphere
Dude,
is very tense.
he fucking huh?
He was in one.
Yeah, he invites me to do a 12 siege. Tells me to tank. I was like, all right.
Huh.
And then the key, we brick the key barely, and he starts blaming me for it. I'm like, huh?
What'd you do wrong?
Nothing. I played perfectly.
Oh, I mean, of course, it was rhetorical.
I
What did you
played
do wrong? Of course,
perfectly.
nothing. Literally nothing.
Sneaky wasn't there.
Should have invited me. I would have clutched it.
Yeah, you wouldn't have joined.
I would have clutched it.
You wouldn't have joined.
What time was
Fate.
that? Oh my god!
I don't know, like 5 or 6 maybe. Oh, Elk.
Bye bye. I mean, he was stuck. Step brother.
Ultimately, it ends up being a 1-for-1. Caps is going to TP bot to catch that wave as Bin was able to secure himself.
There was a washing machine in the back of the pit there.
And he was stuck in it?
Yeah, I don't really understand it. Like, conceptually, it makes no sense. Like, why would you even go far enough into a washing machine to get stuck?
But again, keep eyes on Mickey. He's going to be the initiator.
How do you even get stuck?
I don't know. Like, you're fucking trapped in the clothes.
Don't you normally get stuck in the dryer, not the wash?
I don't know.
But even still, I've never understood how you get stuck. Like, the opening to those shit is not, like, small.
Yeah, it's fucking huge. Look at the hole here. The Hans, Caps, and Yike could all fit in. And walk out with ease.
Yeah, okay, that guy looks like Easyhoon on the right.
And that's racist.
No key app. It's not racist. It looks like him.
Yep. You've been playing a lot of Draven or what?
No.
Draven main?
Companion completed. This is where it gets hard, right? You saw how much damage he did to Mickey.
Because it is Easyhoon? I mean, no one can say for sure. Does he have Easyhoon as a name tag on? I didn't think so.
Yeah, it was Easyhoon, guys, so anyone calling me racist is actually the racist one. It's been well established that I'm the least racist person here.
That's not saying much.
What do you... What, are you like some giga racist or something? What do you mean that's not saying much? That's a dig on yourself. What the fuck's Bit of a self-report or what?
Yeah, I'm just saying you should be careful with your words, buddy.
I think maybe you should, because you just called yourself very racist.
Okay, if you're not racist, and I'm not racist, but you're the least racist, who's the racist? Nobody.
You are, because you said that's not saying much. I said I'm the least racist person here. You said that's not saying much, implying most people are less racist than you, implying you're pretty fucking racist.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly how it works. That's literally exactly how it works. Uh-oh. Knight's trying to get killed. Oh, shit. Wait, they're going for this? Knight is actually dead here. Oh, my God. He got fucking rolled into a blunt.
Nice combo there from Mickey,
yes, sir.
Expecting the W to come through from Knight. He waits before committing the stun and then fully engages knowing that the
uh-oh, here come that Skarner.
Shun is playing in this game. His CS is good, but I feel like I have not seen him hit.
Dude, there's just no way to tell when he's holding a rock.
Yeah, rarely do we see Skarners this
you know, you said that and he just threw one and I couldn't tell he had one. Because I look at his hands for it.
A blind motherfucker.
No, I legit look at his hands for it. I'm like, yo, does he have a rock in his hands? No, I didn't.
No!
Legit though. Why is he in his ass?
Fucking hands, cause he's got like 3 big ass stingers. Like fucking,
I'm
huh?
looking at his ass. I'm not looking at Scar's ass.
He said I'm looking at his hands.
Legit. That's actually where I'm looking.
You're dumb as fuck. Is that what you meant initially when you're like, dude, I can never tell when he's holding a rock? Like, there's just never anything in his hands.
Legit. I get it's stupid, but like it's also stupid. It's double-ended. Like I'm dumb and the mechanic's kind of dumb.
No, it's just you.
Why is it up his ass?
Because that's how he holds it, huh? Okay,
he's not farting it out.
To be fair, I don't get why him holding a rock with his tail makes him attack faster and do more damage. That part doesn't make any sense.
I know.
'Cause he doesn't actually use the rock until the 3rd hit.
That's what I'm saying. He legit attacks you with the hands for the first 2 hits.
There's nothing in his hand.
And then he bonks your ass.
Holy fucking shit.
This was the team people expected to see start of the Swiss stage, but here they are. They finally arrived. They're playing the map beautifully, and it's so efficient in terms of
that is crazy.
They don't bother wasting time
Holy
sending
shit.
one to the top side. They bring 2 into mid,
Oh
grab
god.
that mid prio, and then immediately from mid move into the bot jungle, and then commit onto Broken Blade, who's overstayed. He pushed that extra wave in bot. He stuck around
that's good.
hitting that bot tower for a little longer than he should.
You're welcome.
And BLG in that small window
Thank you.
were able to find themselves
I
another
got you
kill
some
and
new
a
material.
tower, and G2 can't cross
That's a
that
good
anyway because
one.
they tried to defend the play rather than get something elsewhere on the map. Another advantage gain for BLG.
And it's tricky as we get deeper into this game because
Damn, that blunt is really hitting.
Yeah, it's feeling real good right now.
Mickey's caught all 4 of them, but no follow-up? What the fuck, G2?
Dude, G2 is just not on the same page.
Dude, did you see that content piece where they were like asking the players, like, I don't know what it is, like, I think they were asking who's the most bold player on your team to
Most bald.
bold. Yeah, bold, like no hair. And Hansama said, I think it's Mickey because he always flashes forwards. And then he's like, yeah, and he's not scared to go in by himself. Like, he actually said that. It was the most fucking backhanded shit ever. It was like flame, but trying to make it sound nice. It was really fucking wild.
He just loves initiating in buttfuck nowhere, where no one can follow up. Was that from G2 or from LCS?
It was like the World's broadcast. I don't know when. It was a day or 2 ago.
Must have been LCS broadcast, yeah. Or like, Peace.
LCS.
Whatever.
Words.
You know what I mean.
Do I? Do I know what you mean?
World. Zawarudo team.
Exactly, and so you can see how it's kind of awkward for G2 now. Caps has set up a bit of a freeze on the top side of the map, knowing that there's no objectives to play for, so it's
Oh my god, he's got a freeze. GG. BLG loses. It's frozen.
Dude, he's got so much pressure.
Yeah, like Knight's probably screeching right now.
I can't get any creeps, and I have the most in the game. Look at him.
Completely unafraid.
Shaking in his boots, walking around the map, clearing all the vision that exists, pressuring out MF, making sure she can't farm, getting dragon control.
And also, once you knock down that tier 1,
Why doesn't Mickey just run it down?
He will. It's coming.
So freely, so effortlessly.
Wait, what the fuck is On doing?
I just had the chicken Big Mac. I couldn't taste anything but the cheese and the Mac sauce. Sounds about right.
You know Kai Sinat invented that? Uh-oh, there goes Mickey. MF ult not really hitting anything.
Hitting the air.
Shockwave from Caps doing a bit of damage. Mickey taken down. G2, do they want to keep taking this fight? Shun on the run. Health bar's low. Knight forced back.
Guys,
A messy exchange overall.
I don't think G2's feeling so good.
That should have ended in disaster for BLG ends up becoming a winning play. They find a kill onto Mickey. They're able to get out without really expending anything. Look, flash available still.
How is Jax not banned? Dude, Jax is so broken.
G2 realize that they can't contest this
The
dragon,
literal
they just commit
feeding
all their
champ of the
ultimates.
tournament has
Caps
turned
had to
into
flash out
the
of their
best
fight.
champ of the
And
tournament.
keep your eyes, because the idea is to punish the TP that gets invested. They interrupt on here, but they know if they hard commit, the Alistar, of course, has ultimate.
So
But
they
in this situation,
blue
BLG
wall
is
initiation on
disconnected.
Alistar,
They're
nothing
isolated away from
happens.
Knight, so they try to lock him down. A good ultimate
They
from
try to
Michigan
go on
to
Knight,
get away.
whiff it.
And then look at
He just
Shun and
walks
Bin on the
out,
flank.
hit
BLG
Alistar.
zone away this backside, splitting the
Bin
Falcon.
comes
Really
in
nice
with the
shockwave on the front.
helicopter dick.
Shun and Bin are able to
With
sidestep the ultimate
what?
entirely, and they don't get punished
Captain
for it at all.
Flowers.
And again, I think if Shun and Bin aren't there, Hansam is able to get a better angle, and that ulti, that shockwave hitting 3 people, even when it's only Orion on a single item, might have been more kills for G2, but BLG salvaging what could have been a disastrous situation well.
Huh?
And you can see the power of the Nocturne, the disruption it can provide, but so far just have not been able to pin Knight down and finish that kill off in the most of the skirmishes they've started.
The thing is, it's really easy to forget that BLG is one of the best team fighting teams in the world. The reason that they were able to dominate, the reason why domestically they were able
Baker,
to win so
what
many
the
series from
fuck
deficit,
was
they
that?
fought their way back into games with their
What do you
standout
think the
individual
time
players.
is
And G2 have brought
when
the team fight
it changes
composition,
from
which has
late night
conceded a
delivery
lot
to
in the
early
early
morning
game, thanks to
delivery?
Shun's fantastic presence and early game ganks.
5 a.m.
But that's then been
5
further
a.m.
converted into these late game
Yeah.
fights where G2
So
not being
4:30
given
is
any
still
proper
night?
setup. All
Yeah.
of these fights are so
Really?
uncoordinated from G2. The fact that Mickey
Yeah.
didn't have
Really?
level 6. Around
Yeah.
this dragon, the fight happened before the dragon had
Yeah.
What about
spawned.
4:59?
And G2 are basically relying, waiting on BLG
Yeah, it's
to
pretty
make
close.
a slip up where they can find a good fight. And BLG's just not giving it to them. They're just continuously extending
It gets
Questioning your
delivered by like
resolve.
now it's sitting at
anything
multiple
past 5, probably
And again,
early
credit
morning.
to BLG, this is a much higher level than they have shown in most of their series previously, right? The PSG series was messy.
What
This
is this
looking much more
emote?
confident, much more
Parasocial
controlled. It's a reminder
friend?
that Worlds is a marathon. It is a
Do you have
month-long
this one?
tournament, and as long as you stay,
think so.
as long as you keep going,
That's
you
funny
always have a
looking.
chance to turn around and to show up better.
Yeah,
Finally
no,
being
I
able
don't
to
have
showcase
it.
some of what made them so dominant in LPL, and for G2, still trying to find that same footing, trying to find that same form. That saw some success at MSI. But they're running out of
So
time
I
quickly.
order
They can't
food.
afford
It
any
gets
more
here at
miscoordinated team fights.
$4.99,
Lucid,
and
you talked about it.
it's
You
late
have the
night.
team fight
Okay,
power.
bet.
You gave
Even
up
if it's
a couple
coffee.
thousand gold to get the team fight power, but now you
Yep.
have to execute
You're getting
better.
the latest fuck
That's all I'll
coffee
ask for anyone.
Well,
at $4.99.
2.5 minutes away.
Hold up, what the fuck time is that?
Oh my god, Mickey's catching all of them again. Oh, they did the combo. They did the combo. Wait,
But
it's
Mickey
alive.
died.
Hold up. Okay,
Uh-oh.
Broken Blade gets the assassination.
Hans is fucked.
Or is he?
Yes, sir.
Oh, solo killed by Alistar.
Perfection to shut down the combo of G2.
So G2 can't even beat a broken down dog shit BLG. Huh. And this is EU's best. This is what they have to show. Sorry, bud.
Caps can't even
I guess you just won't be winning Worlds this year.
is devastating. You saw it. They got the combo together. They tried to turn around.
Mickey been looking rough. I don't know what's going on.
All 5 members secured the Baron.
It feels like his awareness of what's going on in the game is just
With once again
not what it needs to be. Like he'll just be in buttfuck nowhere by himself and get collapsed on and be like, oh shit.
They realize that the collapse is coming through. And G2
Yeah.
is in one of those situations
Was
where
he
they're
too
not
far
setting
here?
up for the objective, they just see an opportunity. Mickey looks
I'm
like
gonna
he's getting
say
caught out here.
yeah.
They get the cleanse out from the Kai'Sa, so they think we can engage
I mean,
on this.
they got it on Kai'Sa, but
But then the ulti from Kai'Sa, that
I mean,
self-sufficiency
look how far
buys
his
a
team
little
is
bit
when he's
more
up
time
there.
yeah.
His team's like coming from base and he's
Now
just like
Hansam is isolated, he has no
getting
heal.
engaged on.
Caps can't
That's
contribute
true.
anything else. And because that initial engage was tanked by BLG, they were able to win the fight.
But G2 want to up the pace, want to keep things going.
Oh.
Things started this time. Elf didn't have the tools that he needed.
That's
to
a double.
survive on, take it down as well.
That's a
G2
double.
trying to delete these Barons
Where's
as
the rest of the
quickly as
team?
they can. Knight TPing in off the side. Caps
Where's
on
Broken
solo
Blade?
running. Mickey gonna fall here. Sacrifice.
Oh, he's pushing top.
Decent play
Oh.
to stall the map, to slow down the Baron push from BLG.
Oh.
2 for 2. They end up getting the TP out from BLG as
Not
sorry, from Knight as well.
Quite that good, dude.
Moves
Do they
towards
have
the bot side
bounties?
and this
Oh
one,
my god.
a bit of
Blue bounties.
bouncy gold back over to G2.
Bounty for
That's where it's
Broken
got down.
Blade!
BLG have set their sights
Let's
on the bot
go!
G2 have the
Coming
resource
to
to
the
stop
wall.
it.
Counter strike
Oh.
there. Beautiful CC coming through. Shockwave
Well, I
there.
mean, there's
Hansam
always
gets one
next year,
pop. Caps
G2.
got nowhere left to go. The chain's connected. It's just
There's
a matter of
always
time.
next year.
Pin on a rampage.
BLG taking down
they can still win. One game don't mean shit.
BLG are just beating G2
Yeah, I mean, everyone gets lucky.
So strong they have the Baron. Broken Blade's able to get the tier 2 back for BLG.
Literally every series today, the team that's one game one ended up losing the whole thing.
That's true. That's true. Every series.
BLG will back away instead. Not wanting to concede anything else. Spot the Scryer's Bloom. Know that
Especially Eastern teams.
Eastern teams today.
Calls to the Berlin studio for G2.
Every Eastern team today.
6K. Again, against a composition that should be more powerful in these fights. Feels like a tall task.
Alistair is doing so much work in these fights.
Let's
as well.
go,
G2. They respond to the dive incredibly well.
Meow.
It's a nice idea. You shut down Elk.
So many people near Elk instantly.
And you're thinking, hey, we get
God damn.
But Broken Blade can't join the fight, which means that immediately it becomes a situation where now that Bin and Knight have regrouped in the 3 versus 3, they just lose. They don't have the ability to extend the fight, and you think at that point, hey, actually getting the Baron off, being able to cross-map, getting these trades, all positive plays. But then Hans and Caps
Maybe EU was always carried by the regular group stage. Like, now that Swiss Stage exists and they actually have to play good teams, and can't just farm free wins off of trash cans, maybe they're actually just never going to make it far anymore.
Knight has 3.5k more gold than anyone else. Holy shit.
Maybe they need to prove themselves, just like North America did this year.
It's difficult for G2. The wave clear the MF and Oriana provides will at least slow BLG down a bit. G2 will have some time to fish for picks as Mickey hunting Bin in a side.
Why is Sneaky hating so hard today? What's going on? Yeah, you must have not been here for a while if this seems different.
That'll be available. Objective
This is normal Sneaky mode.
Relatively quickly if G2 can find a good fight, but
he's become toxic.
I mean, credit to Shun, right? Coming in halfway through Swiss. I mean, his debut in the PSG game, a couple question marks raised, but they were able to.
He used to be such a nice guy.
And now here in game 1 against G2,
he changed.
He has been so instrumental in the early game success, finding successful gank after gank after gank.
1-0-11 on the Skarner. And again, when we talk about kind of the difference between Shun and Wei, it's usually what we talk about is like confidence.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you die to the first level 3 Skarner gank by just getting hit by his E and killed, like, I don't know. I'm not convinced he showed up to win.
Maybe a crazy Nidalee game, a crazy AP carry game.
And he's been involved in 12 of the team's 13 kills.
He's been a monster. I think him and On both. Fantastic game 1.
Yeah, and I mean, so much criticism levied towards On so far in this tournament, given that he has been getting caught out a lot, but I mean, they've both been having great games, and now it's just a matter of closing things out. Baron is still about a minute 40 away. BLG likely can't just siege as freely as they want if they collectively group up as 5.
A Abyssinian cat? What the fuck is that? Is that a real breed?
Team fight, and while G2 are still at this kind of deficit, you still have to respect it.
I'm looking it up.
As long as the game is going on, their ability to land those 5 ultimates is always going to be very real. And so BLG can continue to play the side lanes.
Holy shit.
Up, suffocate the vision
I
out,
see it.
Choose jungle, look for picks, look for opportunities, and then look to close out the game that way.
G2 hoping to catch somebody out, but again, the vision really not
Looks
in their
kind of
favor.
like mine. Little
So
relatively hairless.
Find those angles. You mentioned it very early on in the game, Betty, but the poke. LeBlanc at this point in the game.
Oh, Skarner ult whiffs a little bit.
With these long-range W's.
That was Shun's ulti there, but it doesn't matter. Elk will still get the mid-tier 2. Bin pressure. This is exactly what you want to see from BLG.
Again.
Oh, who are they looking for? Who are they looking for?
It's not going to happen. Just
Nobody.
A cooldown removed.
Just a darkness ult. Turn off the lights.
Decided to move away. He actually TP'd over from top lane. I thought he was just going to go for the tower, but I guess he wanted to be ready for the potential fight. G2
Alright, Technician Skin Nocturne. Electrician Nocturne. He presses R, a giant light switch appears, and he flickers it.
Wow, that sounds really cool.
And then he presses E, and it's like all electrical lines and shit.
Oh my god.
He presses Q,
dark it is for the side of
you fucking, give me something here, I don't know.
Notice how PLG are not.
You're fucking cooking.
They could.
I got the ult and the E, that's good enough.
And if they're confident enough in the gold advantage that they have, they could use the Baron to force
Ship it.
G2 to overextend and turn it
Electricity across the Q. Ooh!
G2 can't match them in the 1v1s, and so they're just spreading G2 apart, looking for picks. They're chipping away at this tower. Elk got the tier 2 in mids. Bin is able to get the top tier 2. Knight finishes it off. And G2 are just kind of getting desperate. They're having
unlimited power.
Just continues to grow in favor of BLG.
At this point, they're just hoping the BLG misstep.
And then he fucks your wife when you're not home.
Their ability to fight comes from those ultimates, comes from that combo.
What the fuck?
Those electricians are crazy nowadays.
Waiting off on the side, Shun as well, the setup piece. And Bin still having a great game and still terrifying.
Now bear in mind, the Dragon is spawning in 35. And BLG have the ability to play through.
How often do you think that actually happens?
They want a group, right?
It's like cable repair guy or electrician or whatever just fucks the wife while the husband's at work.
I would say it's probably happened.
But like, it can't be common.
No. More like a fantasy thing. Maybe somewhere you'd see like in an online website somewhere.
BLG is really under no threat here, and it's G2 who now feel the pressure with the deficit.
Kind of like the pizza guy scenario or pizza girl scenario.
The poke continues to come through.
Where you get a little extra sausage on the pizza?
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
The dragon, and the Baron is being started.
All right, let's not just start Baron for
liking
funsies.
this. No, yeah, I don't like this.
On around the corner, G2, this is a Hail Mary.
This looks horrible. Like I don't see how this ever amounts to anything but death for all of G2.
Pretty fucking bad. How is Hans alive, by the way? Like
I think G2 just gets full chase and.
Okay, Elk! Elk! What the fuck was that? Huh?
Bro.
That was so reportable. What the fuck, man?
Oh my god.
That was insane. What the fuck, man?
Bro thought he was him? What the fuck was that?
There's a 1 HP MF, no sums. LeBlanc is surely going to hunt him down, and he says, you know what? I got this shit.
Dude, that's so fucking funny. Bro thought he was Masu? I mean, I guess you could get confused.
Able to get the objective down. Flash will be the cost. You highlighted it. Baron picked up another excellent fight for BLG.
Dude, that's so funny, man.
That was the last thing I was expecting to see.
I know, like G2 was straight up destroyed. Like the situation was done.
He actually let the voices win.
He was just sick of throwing too many W's and hitting them, or what? Like every single one of these landed the whole time before this too. He's actually just got so bored.
Boom! Oh fuck!
That was probably a little bit of an overstep.
No way, man.
To flash out. Broken Blade's able to find the play, but it doesn't matter because the fight gets split up. And on the
he actually tried the RW thing too.
Yeah, I heard it's guaranteed.
Bro,
he was only off by about a mile.
It is not guaranteed in any form, bro. It's actually hard as fuck to do. It's legit weird.
Yeah, it's so hard. I have to like press R and W. Oh.
I have unironically tried it in solo queue and literally never landed it. Maybe once.
Damn, sounds like you're really good at Geisa.
No, dude. Like, I think it requires such a specific scenario. Like, there's nothing in the way of you, like, flying in. They have to be low enough for you to want to go in anyways. And, like, burst them.
But finding one fight isn't enough at this point. You'd have to find
I think it's insane when you can do it and pull it off.
And I just don't think
I saw Elk do it earlier.
I don't think they have the lockdown to really win a
I think the enemy kind of has to give it to you as well. Like the straight shot and no one being in the way. Like isolated.
Back to the team fight, that was almost every single ability just for Elk.
Yep.
Who is the squishiest member of the team.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Look, he is.
All right, if you spell shield a Kaisa W, does it get the cooldown refund?
It's just that hard.
Does Kaisa get it? Yeah.
Sure about that, bud?
Yeah.
Sure about that?
Still counts as a hit. Oh!
to go invisible for a brief moment. Yak now trying to follow up. Mickey coming in over the wall, but
Dude, what is Kaisa, by the way? Tanks the combo and just fucking one taps Nocturne. Uh-oh. And he's dead.
GG.
Again, G2 succeed in killing L.
25 stack Magi Knight. God damn.
Dive onto the back line, they decimate G2, and in this first game, BLG have dominated.
All right, I'll go into a custom and try the RW on Kaisa.
Right.
I'll see how hard this really is.
From start to finish, discipline on the Rift, a terrifying.
Probably from like the side angles too. Like, you're not.
I'll
just
hit
straight
it
up
from
ulting
the
in front of them.
front, the back.
Yeah, try hitting it from the side.
Yeah, I'll do some back shots.
They want to step away from that combo. What side they will
Billy
select
Billy
or
Gaming,
return
Dream
to the
Smart.
We'll see in a few.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn my cam back on.
Meteos turns on this cam, literally butt naked. Oh, silly old me. Look at the size of his cam. What is it, a fucking 1-incher or what?
I'll show you a 1-incher if you're not careful, bitch.
Well, yours? I don't think you want that.
Red Bull gives you wings. And if you're wondering why I move the way I do, I just feel so good.
I walk in on my boyfriend all the time, and then we dock tips. What's up, man? Are you guys in spaceships, or, like... Are you landing the interstellar spaceship inside of deep space?
Oh my god, I have fucking magic boots. God damn it, man.
Fuck does that matter? Oh.
I can't
Wait,
buy
no.
boots.
Doesn't even fucking matter. What the fuck
Alright,
is
let's see if
wrong
I can
with
do
you?
it. It wasn't, my W wasn't up. Hold up.
Press W. Art in. Doesn't have W evolve.
Alright, let's see. I hit it.
Try it with like a real item and not the cooldown refund. It's like you W and then you like walk around.
Wait, what?
I said try it like a reasonable timing between W's. Like don't have the auto refund on.
I don't have the auto refund on.
I mean, it's not gonna make it harder, but like just to give you an idea of how long you have to wait after you land your W.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Oh my god, it's so hard.
Oh, I'm so hard.
I'm just leaving the cooldowns on. Fuck this. Damn, that's really tough. Wait, that looks so weird. You ult past them, but then you W the other way, and it's like you're still casting like the way you ulted, but you fucking
you come out and your W shoots out the other way.
Ass.
Yeah.
Dude, is that how like what percent of skill shots works that way? Like
poop out the butt? I don't know.
No, like I swear it used to be the case that like if you used an ability and you flashed, it would keep the same trajectory, but it would just change your starting point. But now I feel like most of the time it's like it keeps your same endpoint and just changes your starting point, you know? It's like the angle changes.
I think it's just character specific, like spell specific, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I don't think you can Like, just do W flash, no? Like, try W flash and... I think it's just with the ult that it makes it weird, no?
No, W flash is the same. It's like... It just... It always goes to where your cursor was when you pressed it. Regardless, like, the flash just changes where you start.
Oh, well, I meant, like...
It doesn't keep the same angle.
But, like, it only went backwards. Because of the ult, though. Right?
Let's see.
Like,
No,
you can't
if you
W
flash,
flash and make it go backwards.
You can. I mean, if you flash over the starting point.
Hey? Show me. I'm looking.
I mean, you have to be like point blank on the guy.
Well, I mean, you can't make it go backwards. Like the skill shot.
I just did. Bitch.
Then fucking get off the dummy and do it. The hell?
It's BLG.
That would fuck someone up
so
if they did
weird.
that to you.
That looks so weird. What the fuck? I've never seen that. Actually, never seen that.
Oh wait, I wonder if that's because I have movement prediction on.
I will despair now that one game
Nope.
has
Same.
been
Setting
played, unfortunately,
actually do
for
something?
the side of G2 before the side of BLG.
Yeah, I don't think the setting does anything.
It does.
I don't think so.
Okay. He doesn't think so, guys.
Okay,
Wrap it up.
show me. Show me. Like,
Okay,
explain
look,
to me
look. Like,
in-game
if you want to make
terms
the
right
faker looking movement, look like this is like fast clicking without it, right? With it on, you look like it's like faker's stream movement. It's like
we get some of the things we've seen from them.
It's like more stuttery.
The Swiss stage at this tournament, and I think the big thing.
like it makes it feel like you're on less ping when it's on.
I don't think that shows for the opponent. Is
No,
it
it doesn't. It's just for you.
Mid Swiss stage, he
So
was
it does
so
nothing.
active early on the map with
Well,
what they
I mean,
wanted
it's
to
just
do,
what you see.
especially that early
The
Makes your
enemy is
character
not
feel
seeing
more.
any of that.
right
Well, yeah,
here,
no shit. It's not like you can lower your ping in a setting, but
and it, like immediately sets Knight
What do you
in a
even
great
mean?
position to be able to take over the game on the
dude, you gotta try this shit in the game. Like it's literally like Gnar boomerang style. Like
The backwards? Yeah, that's weird. as
dude,
fuck.
okay. I mean, it would be so trolled. Even it's so hard to aim. You have to like.
This game almost at 50, so the time he spends around his
Okay, I guess you would do it if you want to create distance, but still hit the W.
and he's rolling with
I mean, you do it if you were trying to confuse the fuck out of someone.
I mean, why wouldn't you just flash the W in? Like, what the fuck's the confusion doing?
Make him think you're shooting it backwards, then
When
boom.
a team makes mid-tournament substitutions, you're always going to both have a what do you
But
call it?
like, why couldn't you have just shot it at him?
Because then it'll look like he's shooting at him. This way it makes it look like he's shooting it backwards, and then it goes at him.
I also think On has been getting a lot of criticism.
I think it's just swag. I don't think it's real.
Was a lot more in line with
I mean,
how BLG
I don't think
worked when they
it's super
looked
useful, for sure.
Yeah, I think it's legit just swag. Like, you want to style on someone for fun.
I'm actually really disappointed.
Yeah?
I think BLG, LPL BLG showed up a bit more than Worlds BLG to this stage.
Nothing wrong with that, though.
And you can see G2
Get style points,
had a
look cool as
couple
fuck.
near misses. They had a couple fairly good engages with Nocturne Rel.
You'll probably throw
or
someone off
there was
and
one really nice
be
one
like,
in
"Whoa!"
Spain when they were already down like 8,000 gold, where they got 2 kills in a 4v5. But overall, this is the engage I was talking about. This is actually a really nice play. This is the fourth.
This shit is so easy. Like, how do people mess this up?
Yeah, which is insane when you consider.
Yeah, you're hitting a dummy that's not moving, by the way.
It's so easy.
How do you mess this up?
They're one of the most diverse teams.
Dummy
How do people
stands
just
perfectly still.
miss?
And we see a Gnar run back. Not that any of these specific
I don't understand how
champions
kickers
were
just
necessarily
miss.
the lone culprit,
True.
but I feel like when they're this diverse, when they're this crazy with what they can actually pull out, to not leverage that at the World Championship with their backs against the wall.
So I mean, you just ult and then you just put your cursor like right under them. Like you don't have to do anything with angles. I feel like that's way easier than trying to like keep the angle.
Because it speaks to me of non-confidence and some of the other things you have practiced that you need to bring out in games like this specifically. You think that
Dude, I don't know. I feel like that would confuse the shit out of someone if you like ult past them and then ult like W backwards. Because your character actually looks like they're Wing somewhere
going
else.
into the next game, this is a lot more high-level stuff. There's also a lot of plays where
Yeah,
just flash.
I mean-
like if the Skarner is on his way towards you,
Especially like, if you do it to the
just
side.
use the flash. Obviously, it's gonna make
It's like-
things a lot harder. But I do think
I mean, a lot of the
there
point
is
though when you're
good
ulting like
stuff
that
as
is
well, a lot
just
of situations
unreactable
where guys
anyway.
Just use
Like,
the
I don't think they're
support,
reacting to you
we'll play
ulting
around it,
in
and
and
at least
expecting a
keep
W
the
on
game
it.
playable for longer.
Yeah, and I think for the side of BLG,
A lot of times it
the
just
things I'd
you
commend them
like the
for
point
is
is you
running
ult in and then you're
with
hit by the W and you're like, oh
brought out,
fuck.
they
But you
brought
can
out
do it.
composition that they were comfortable on, and they also recognized
The ult
where
gets
they
faster
wanted
as
to
you rank
output
up.
their gold. Shun was so active early, especially again getting gold
That's
onto
it. I think
Knight.
it's just
Knight
range.
is a player at this tournament we've talked
I think
about.
it's just
Even when he's
range.
walked in stuff like the Ari, which he is incredibly good at. Their
Yeah, it's just range.
compositions and their gameplay have not been able to facilitate a lot of carry performances from him. In this game, Knight, Bin, and Elk were all major threats in teamfights to the point where
Where the
when
fuck
one
did
of
my
them
W
went
go?
down, On was able to peel enough that the other two carries could get it done.
Yeah.
And hey,
Wait, it comes out like mid travel time.
it's been the last 3 series.
From farther, yeah.
It's a stupid thing to say that the game 1 winner of the last 3
It's
series
true.
has lost the series, but it's a reminder to not overreact.
Yeah.
I feel like we've seen
It's a very
the
good
same
mechanic.
G2 for 4 games because they played Nocturne.
I don't
around
think it's
4 times in a row.
skillless.
Now it is time to
I don't think
switch
it's
it up,
easy.
have a fresh start.
I mean,
it's
I didn't miss a
unhittable.
single one of the dummies, so like Elk's
They also dropped the
washed.
first one when they played BLG
Yeah,
at Worlds
true,
last
true.
time. They recouped in game 2. It's just that it seems like
Based.
such a mountain to climb, right? When you look at, because you laid out a couple of things for G2 that you said that they are usually, when they're at their best, good at. And I just don't think we're seeing any of that now. And it feels like you need to tap into all of it immediately, which is hard, but it can happen. And we've known for some of the players on this roster, like Mickey, like Caps, to come back from positions like this.
And
But
listen, this is 2 years straight that this roster has been together. They've completely dominated the LEC. I want to see them continue. I want to see them go on to Paris, do their European tour because they've earned it. 2 more games they have to do it. Game 1 looked really bad. They
Really
need to
bad.
bounce back. They need to reset in order to do it.
yeah, Paris, they have a lot of memories there and a lot of things left on the Rift, even in Paris. So they absolutely want to make it back. But BLG, the first seed from the LPL, they
You
look
can't cast
poised
Elise E if
to
you're out
take
of
it.
range. What do you mean?
Well said.
Don't you just have to
BLG
turn on the
look
setting?
Absolutely terrifying. But as a fan of good League of Legends, I just want a game 3. Of course, if we get there, I might say something else when we get to that game 3. But for now, I'm just a fan of good League of Legends. Getting closer and closer to Champions League now.
Wow.
Game 2, I think the big
Wait, why is there only 2
question
casters? I want 3 casters. Put Sneaky up there.
cool if they can keep it
Let's go.
composure, and if we will remain in the
Wait,
world of
dude,
Nocturne
Cagel's
Glory.
in the studio. He could join.
I do
Is
want to
he?
see him off it. I want to see him
Yeah.
have something with a little bit more individual.
He's right
agency
there.
where he can be the side lane threat. G2
Point, right
domestically
there.
found so much success playing through the side lanes. But we'll see.
I'm literally aiming
That's
at it.
what the approach is from G2 moving into games.
As we enter Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX. Already seen the
You
Ari
just need to
thing,
have
so
this
very much the same.
this setting. Like if without this setting, you'll try to
Coming
run
in,
to the
Jack
range.
is gonna be banned away from honestly,
Probably should have
Oh,
been
the
game 1.
if we're
max range
drafting
thing, yeah.
based on crowd reaction, then that was the right choice.
You imagine the Callista going to be the last ban once again from BLG. There's no pressure on them to really change anything else.
Dude,
They're pretty happy with how things play.
I don't remember what it was, but there was something fucking me up
How effective it was. The
with the
action
max
from
range setting.
denial.
Does anyone remember what it was, chat?
Ban this time around from G2. So what will they
It was
face?
someone
Will it once
specifically,
again
like a
be
champ.
The Oriana.
Garner.
They're going to shift things up.
I
think this is
it's.
smart. Take that
I mean, if you're trying to do like a
also ground
Tibbers
yourself
flash type thing on
strong
Annie, you
front line.
can't use
We've
that
seen it have
setting.
so
It'll
much
actually
success
fuck you.
so far at this World Championship. And I think that
Oh, it was Brand. Yeah, it was Brand. Holy fuck, I was cringing so hard.
To try and blind. Do they want to try and lock themselves in a strong bot lane? Do they maybe want to
I was
play
like
the
trying to
fly or something?
like
I think
flash
not.
W,
Say it. No, I
and
feel
it
like
was
it's
just
a great
fucking itself.
blind
Like it just
mid,
literally
just
would
because of
not
how
update the
confident
W
they can be,
position.
Also because of how narrow the top lane pool
I don't know why.
feels right now. And with the prevalence of swaps, it feels like that after Jax, it becomes one of the next best blinds.
Definitely does, right? Obviously, compared to the Jax as you highlighted, it will suffer a little bit in the swap, but overall,
Like if you had the
does
setting
well on
that
the side lanes. It was a small buff, kind of coming
cast
into
at
Worlds,
max
just 3
range of
AP,
your
but
W no
that's
matter
all
what.
it takes for a champion as stable
I like that
as
setting
possible.
so much
Young
more. The
cringe.
max range thing.
Yeah,
I
it's
swear, like
way better.
There's the flexibility here.
Oriana and Syndra specifically, before they added that shit, I got so much AIDS playing.
Yeah.
It's like I felt like I didn't want to quick cast the shit because if you accidentally pressed out of range, you would just fucking start walking up.
Yep.
A lot of these ranged options is now
Legit so annoying.
Yasuo's getting locked in.
Okay.
Silas is getting locked in.
Oh
Silas,
shit, baby! All right, this is actually a G2 win. This draft looks unbeatable.
What the fuck?
Going out crazy. I'm glad they're going out cooking.
I think that this is a much better look. This is exactly what we wanted to see from Caps.
What the fuck?
More individual agencies. He already has 2 great ultimates to steal. With the Xin Zhao locked in for Jun, this would be a 3rd one as well. And you can see the early skirmishing power that BLG have. Often when you want to set up a Xin
What the hell?
Yeah, this game's Jover. It's a game 3.
A setup mid laner. So the utility provided there by the Nico, and then he's going to be able to dish out the damage. A great mid-jungle combo available for BLG.
Is it really correct for neither team to take Kai'Sa in the verse 3?
And one thing I will call out, this is Yike's first game on Skarner since the rework. His last game was on old
I don't
Skarner.
know why there's not like a prio on Kai'Sa.
Feeding me that one. So while I have no doubt that this has showed up in scrims, G2, this is last stops. This is last chance. They're pulling out everything they got. Yasuo and are obviously very conventional answer. Silas, some pretty good ults to take, but Shun on a champion with as much early game impact as Xin after that game 1 where he really took over the map is a terrifying prospect. You can see the tension on the faces of the G2 coaching staff as Draven will be banned, Poppy as well.
Draven sucks anyway. True.
They're going to be the ones to ban it. BLG in the previous game banned away the Poppy. Now they could narrow down the AD pool more if they wanted to, but maybe they think about getting rid of something like the Rel, maybe even the Leona. Obviously there's a lot of flexibility, and the Poppy ban probably threw them off a little bit. But the Varus.
So we're banning Draven? Okay, I mean, that's only if they're taking Kai'Sa on 4. If they don't take Kai'Sa on 4, they're
from G2 in the previous game. Alex,
trying to...
very versatile AD carry player.
I just don't get why you'd ever be scared of Draven.
The question is,
that champion just seems like trash right now. Even when he gets a pop, he still doesn't do anything. Even when he has 1,000 gold extra.
Of the snowball.
I mean,
it's not like you just ignore it. Yes.
I just ignore it and I'm like, alright, whatever, man. It's Fed Draven. He won't do anything later.
100% is happening in scrims.
Nah. Alongside the Kai'Sa. But as mentioned, he's a very deep pool.
Meteos has decreed, no, that does not happen. No.
Really? Is Xayah over Ezreal?
So Xayah loves that type of trade. You want to come into me? Great. Sets up nicely for my
no.
Usage of the wind wall could be good to interrupt those feathers, but it means that you then can't use the wind wall.
Alright, what does G2 go here?
Also,
do they take Ez?
That answer for dive threats, yeah, will always feel good. See what
I think you just take Ez.
What the option is from the side of G2. Of course, in a position where they have to blind pick. Ezreal giving them that safety.
Ez Karma.
To get away from the Xin relatively easily. Mickey, what is the option going to be? Rel again.
Maybe denied away from the Zyra.
Maybe Bard. Let's flip up Mickey on Bard.
Potentially catch the Zyra off guard. Another knock up as well. They could also consider Alistair for a little disengage against the Xin as a possibility. But I think they're going to go for something a little bit more defensive rather than all in.
Oh my
god! Huh?
So now you're looking at Alistair probably once
They took it away. They just took it away.
Because it's Silas.
Whoa.
So now you have to make the question of, do you actually want to play the Alistair?
Decent matchup pre-6. This!
Ooh, that's pretty good again.
I forgot this champ existed. That's really good into this composition. Yes, Windwall is a concern, but if they ever overstep
Granada's not good here. What?
Silas and Yasuo are going to have a
really? Granada just, I mean, Yasuo just ruins it though.
As long as Granada has those available, because
how do you ever get the ult off?
So good against compositions that are reliant
is it real?
With the Silas and the Yasuo.
What I will say is BLG, in my opinion, have drafted for a winning bot lane 2 versus 2.
Yeah, G2 wins this shit. It's a game 3.
At the same time, it's like G2's kind of happy with this because they don't want to swap the Yasuo out. But at the same time, they now find themselves.
I mean, I'm down for that. Fuck it.
I imagine BLG is going to set their sights in the other game, allow Bin to just play the matchup isolated on the top side, and Shun to just kind of go to his old winning ways. We think back to the version of BLG with Shun. Very bot focused, aggressive early game dives, playing around this bot lane 2 versus 2. That was a style that they found a lot of success with in the past, and they're looking to replicate here in this game.
Definitely have incredible tools here on the side of BLG, right? Early game 2v2, I love how you highlighted that. The second you pick the Yasuo, yes, it's good into the Gnar, but it's terrible in the lane swaps.
BLG getting bigger, what do you mean?
Get 2v2 lanes if
it's like 2 pounds.
I will say though, if you're
she needs to get bigger though.
When are you gonna name your fucking cat?
This is the type of
I did, Shio.
A bit more creativity, a lot more
Shio.
agency. Is it gonna work out?
Yep. S-H-I-O.
If nothing else, they're going to go down swinging
Geo.
with a composition.
Perma weeb naming your cats?
It means salt.
And go out fighting.
You know what? I guess it's better than no name.
Thank you.
The rift. Standard lanes seem to be the name of the game. We'll keep our eyes on the level 1 again.
Let's go,
versus BLG, the
G2.
featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz.
You literally could have named it Meteos, but whatever.
Runes come on screen. You can see nothing too crazy here. Grass.
Wait a
standard.
sec, you're right.
All right,
But Alexa
Gamba's up.
wants a bit more damage here while Knight's just trying to weather the storm.
It is indeed up for me as well.
We take a moment of calm, as I expect this game to be a bit more of a brawl. You have 3 melee champions, which is the top side of G2, that really want to get in the face of BLG. However,
This draft is so shit. Congrats, BLG. Huh?
Grass Miko.
on, well, there's disengage on the side of
Apps is the Silas GOAT. For real, for real.
Also, Nico Ultimate and Zai Ultimate.
He's got some good ults. Actually, I think... Isn't Renata ult shit on Silas? Really good shit. It's too slow.
Why?
But the good news for G2
Doesn't do any damage. Does it scale with AP? Does it scale with anything at all?
Oh, no damage.
I'm looking it up. I don't know what the fuck it scales with.
On Oriana. I just think that we haven't seen his impact like we've seen domestically. Even at the first start of Swiss
There's not a single thing Renata ult scales off it. That's crazy. What the fuck? I didn't even think about that.
Now G2 are looking for an early trade.
Wait, that's weird. I feel like it should.
Trying to get brush control here, but again, the level 1 is difficult.
Like, duration, or makes you do more damage to your teammates or something, or makes you take more damage during the ult. I feel like there should be something, no?
It's just a fist fight for level 2. It's so crucial for both 2v2s. You can see no combat sums really on either side. Exhaust cleanse versus barrier heal. They both know that they're likely to be the
Scales off enemy items. Wow, crazy scaling. Just feed your enemies.
But it is an effective one. Basically, like the win wall can not only interrupt the
So
boomerang,
awkward.
but
Like,
also
if you're ahead, it does the exact same thing every time.
Knight missed 6 CS on the first 2 waves?
for him to close the gap because
Huh?
he's through the minions, which means that he doesn't suffer from some of those other
He looking like me up there.
Yeah, it's similar logic to why
I wouldn't miss
well,
that
if it
many.
was Meteos Nico, he probably would never use his passive where he turns into something else.
Huh.
Just keep champions at arm's length.
You've probably never seen me play Nico.
I did. And I cringed out of my mind.
You can just leave.
Huh.
You said, what am I gonna turn into a minion and they're gonna fall for it? What? No, my opponents are all smart as hell. 200 IQ gamers.
Yeah, Knight's not turning into a minion.
Harvard graduates. They would never get fooled by the minion. Oh, is he dead? I think he's dead.
No.
Oh, he's dead.
It's fine.
He's dead.
Fuck.
Oh, wrong again. Just like the transform thing.
Sticking around, Doran's
Alright, he got lucky that Knight summoned W to let Caps W off of it. Thoughts?
Well, the other Nico was right next to it, so he would have just W'd that.
Nope.
It's a tough match.
Wouldn't have the range.
Knight did a good job of playing around the cannon minion that Caps really
Wouldn't have
wanted
had
to
the
get.
balls.
And so he was able to find a really nice punish. Cap's going to try his best to
Damn,
back.
Knight's shitting on him. Already up, 2 turret shots. Pretty good.
Ow.
That is not a good trade for him.
Broken Blade's maxing
Okay.
E? Huh?
Wait, what the fuck? That is weird. What about that other double fact about the... Wait. Is he not going for this?
He can't.
That was weird as fuck. Why did he go so wide?
He couldn't.
Shun? What Caps is ooh.
Mickey XD?
What the fuck? There's no fucking way, man. That was so troll.
Can't follow to get more damage down. Now Mickey trying to body block.
I was gonna say, what about the other double fact about the, like, Nico shifting interaction with Dorn Shield in second one?
What about it?
He thought that he could flash over the route, but it
think it's real?
Yeah.
He ends up getting punished for it.
We saw it working.
Why is Knight not doing it?
Probably doesn't know about it. Or maybe he's not a disrespectful bug abuser.
True.
Trying to follow. This time he manages to hit. Shea Splitter not coming in fast enough, forcing the flash from Knight. Positive advantage
Okay.
to the side of G2.
Now this is a great position because the wave is still pushing towards Caps.
Okay.
So while Mickey does overstay, Ezreal in the bot lane should be relatively safe. There's no real cross-map play for BLG anywhere.
Angel said it's real?
And
Okay.
Knight now has a huge health disadvantage, and he's a level down, meaning that Caps is able to find
So
a kill,
just
and it's forcing
because
on to come. He has to come and
another
try and help
streamer
push out
says
this wave
it's
underneath
right
the
means
tower.
you
So the
believe
wave
it.
is
Huh.
Good play there from On.
Certainly is. On and Elk, of course, resetting first means Elk is already in the top lane. However, they're mixing things up. Want to put pressure on top side so they can secure control.
I gotta see it with my own eyeballs before I believe.
Able to do some work here, but Elk already having boots too makes it that much harder.
Huh,
On
Knight
now on the
disguises
Rogue
Elk
level
in the
6.
top lane.
Wait.
Tornado, where's it going to go? Going back in.
What
taking
the?
his time, moving away. Windwall a little bit awkward. Is On now starting to
He
chase
did the
here
thing.
as well.
He did the thing.
Able to connect.
I mean, is that worth? He just took like 90% of his health for what?
For Brokenblade. Mickey is here.
Well, he's got E-Max. His whole point was to just E-spam on him.
Is it maxed or does he just have 2 points? Did he put a third point in?
I don't know.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my god, G2 playing on the edge here.
All right, here's the real test. I'm gonna open a Twitch tab of the stream and click on him.
But no
Wait.
summoners burn on the side of G2. It is
Zaya is maxing
G2
E
to
as well,
start off the
huh?
grab. Jun is around, though.
When's the last time
Brokenblade
that
has
shit was
the base,
good?
and he doesn't have TP available.
He
Ezreal's on
has
the
2
way.
in E. He does not have the third point in E.
Level 6 for BLG on the top
What's his
side of
other
the
point
map.
in?
Q.
Emotes coming out.
2Q.
2Q, 2E?
He's still
2Q.
playing with confidence, which is a sight to see considering how devastating it was in game 1.
He's
The gold remains even.
2QT.
Ezreal's actually moved over to catch the mid wave. They're going to send Silas to catch the top, and then Brokenblade is going to head towards bot. Crucially, Bin still has TP available, and he has a healthy CS lead over Brokenblade, and he's going to be able to get 2 plates off the back of this. So while all of those shenanigans were happening on the top side, Bin was able to gain a pretty good advantage off the back of it.
Good awareness from Bin to push his advantage. Actually goes Mega and ults the wave, just effectively one-shots it, crashes it that much sooner. Brokenblade with vision.
Oh, that was a nuts predict.
Trying to mess up.
Fuck your recall.
The BLG have put together as Caps is once again on a side lane. G2 don't have a significant lead. But compared to game 1, this is going significantly better.
They've moved Elk into the lane with Brokenblade, and they had been TP top to catch that wave.
Once again, an Eastern team getting the grubs. I mean, if you think about it, the LEC is east of the US.
That's what EU stands for, Eastern United States.
Yep, exactly. So they are Eastern. And they got the grubs.
He should be able to secure it. Mickey has to be careful.
Handshake there. Pull back. Knockup is going to be there as
Oh.
well. Clean and
Mickey!
an excellent pick. Mickey
This is a thank you, Mickey, if I've ever seen one.
Oh.
This is an actual thank you, Mickey season.
He's going to be 2 levels down behind.
I never understood the East and West shit, because if you keep going either direction, you'll go all the way around the world. So, like, you could be fucking both East and
No,
West.
the Earth is flat. You would fall off into space
You have the hostile takeover.
if you went east enough.
Coming in from
Wrong.
as well. The number of
Yeah?
priority
Well,
targets
have you ever been that
essentially
east?
disappeared
Yeah.
as Knight now also
Yeah.
has access to his ultimate.
You have.
Yeah.
And you didn't fall off.
Brokenblade going for the 1v1
Didn't
here.
take you for a round earther.
Able to dodge away from the Q to avoid that stacking.
Wait, you're the round
Brokenblading
earther.
off at the very least. Q3 goes in.
That's you.
Wrong.
Gnar so close to Mega and at full HP.
What?
Brokenblade can't really afford to commit too hard to the trade.
A bit of a slower early game this time around.
You would instantly die if you went too east.
Crazy me that Jun hasn't been able to have the same early game impact on his Xin Zhao compared to the Skarner, but I think where he wanted to play through was the bot side of the map, and because of how defensive this Ezreal Rakan is and how safe they can play in lane, he wasn't able to find many opportunities there, and mid would be his other option, but because of the pressure that was thrown onto Knight, that also limited his early game options.
It's like
Also,
a
you're
dinner
playing
plate,
Zen into Storm this
exactly.
time, not into Nocturne, so
With
Ender's
food
Jungler's gonna
all
participate
over the
on map
plate.
Before level 6. I think makes those decisions
So many
quite high, a little bit
delicious
higher
things
stakes.
in the middle.
It's Caps. Small XP advantage here in the mid lane, but not getting close to 6 as Mickey just
Oh.
returns.
Oh my god, Caps is crispy.
Caps has stolen the ultimate, immediately going to respond. Handshake
Double ult. Dude, that looks goofy as fuck. Uh-oh.
Becomes lightning onto Caps. Yike now coming through the wall. G2, can they turn this?
Wind becomes lightning onto Caps.
What Skarner skin is that? Is that a chroma? I don't recognize that shit at all.
Crazy on the top side, doesn't quite connect the wall, but will force Broken Blade back.
The supporting staff of BLG and Shun and on there to cover for their mid laner.
Is it Dark Star?
To provide that utility and turn the play around to actually get the
Dark Scar? No.
To expend anything. Now look at them once again, returning that pressure from mid into bot, setting that
But a chroma?
for Elk, maybe even looking for a gank. I don't think they'll be able to find much once again. The spot lane very
Ezreal Rakan, kind of a butt cheeks combo for laning.
Yeah, I don't get that lane. Just because they're two hot twinks, they think they make a good lane combo.
Yeah.
Too uncertain. They can afford to reset there. We'll see if they now turn their attention to top side. That's big from Shun. Caps has TP. He can get right back on the map, but as long as that recall is delayed, Caps can't get really involved in any
Western
plays.
teams really like picking these twink bot lanes.
Single grub. So despite the initial top pressure in favor of G2, been on the map sooner. Shun on the objective.
They're not really into like women, or what?
G2's playing a legit 5-male comp. Kind of sad.
G2 cannot get back out onto the map quickly enough to really contest.
Can't believe it.
They're just going to have to concede. If they could steal one, that would still be a big win.
Not very progressive of them.
Looks like with the reset coming
6 gold.
As well, that they're not going to be in a position to do so. Good setup from On and Elk, making it hard to actually enter the river.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Wait.
Did I
That
just...
Skarner ult?
What happened to the ult?
He just was out of range of Elk.
Huh, it looked like he should have hit. Okay, G2 win!
Oh. Okay.
3 for 0.
You brought tears of joy to Caps' dead. You have succeeded.
It's set up by Mickey and Broken Blade.
Let's go, G2!
Through and allows the setup that forces the summoners out of the bot lane and a winning fight.
Yeah, that Skarner ult was a little fucked up though.
And G2 looking a lot more confident here in
It looks like it should have hit to me.
Flash, ult, followed up. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe he's at risk of getting caught out, but no, this time he goes in knowing that Broken Blade is at his back. Yike is there.
Maybe it just looked like it hit because of like knock up in the river.
Comes in from Ben, decent damage, but as long as Silas has W, he should live for
Oh my god. Oh. Wait.
Broken Blade. Broken Blade clean up.
I think he got him. I think he's got him. Oh! Holy The Rock! Dwayne Johnson!
Now trying to match the pace of G2.
Holy shit!
Tower. G2 responding with a little bit more pressure in mid. Ezreal going to be try to delete those waves, slow down this push. Caster's not going to fall though.
Wow, what crazy Ezreal.
will grab that Shun now here as well.
Half HP on all the range minions. And it's 3 less shots.
I don't think G2's really going to be able to cross-map this. Again, like, it was a 1-for-1, but if BLG secure the first tower, that was definitely a worthwhile trade for them. With the plate still up, though, this tower is very durable. Caps should be able to get within range to be able to deny that.
What Tev Rock is cooked?
No, this is too ambitious of a play. Okay, so let's kind of take stock of the situation. For the first time in this series, G2 are finding themselves with a gold lead. They got themselves 3 plates in mid lane, they got a single plate in top lane, and they defended their bot tower. Caps has been sent to the bot side of the map, no TP available for him with the Dragon available. Broken Blade heading towards top, doesn't have the TP either, but Bin does. So if G2 want to try and contest this Drake, they're going to be guaranteed and man down. They'll send the Ezreal over to mid, and one of the biggest shifts that we're seeing in this game is number 1, Caps having a little bit more agency in the side lane on the Silas. In that previous skirmish, we didn't talk about it, but in a 2v1, he was able to get that kill onto Elk because he stole the Gnar ultimate away and knocked him into the wall, guaranteeing that kill. But this time, Mickey's just roaming around the map a lot more. He's making his way towards top.
Broken Blade, where's the wind wall going to
Is
go?
Yasuo good?
Manages to block a little
Wind
bit
wall?
of damage. Doesn't really have a clear path out to safety.
He got an Nado? He's ulting.
That was kind of fucking cute.
Yeah, he kind of shit. He kind of shook with it.
But in the meantime, Hans is pushing.
3 versus 2 situation.
And what would have happened
Like,
if he
that was
just
a
tried
great
to walk
representation of
away?
What I'm talking about. Mickey is just more present on the map, and it's so easy for him to collapse.
If he
turn
walked
plays
away, he
around,
would have
and just provide
died
that assistance
horribly.
for his laners. And look at mid lane right now. Han's in a 1v2. On just can't match
Hmm.
this roaming pressure coming from Mickey.
And I think it's so good that you call that out, because while the Renata is incredible into this G2 composition, you've denied on the same agency he had on that Alistar to make so many of these plays. He now has to stay beside his AD carry. Can't afford to roam individually. Will probably just get caught out by this G2 composition. So as G2 was set up on the objective, BLG hovering in the area. Knight no TP, but he's on his way. Cap split pushing in a side lane. Tale as old as time, but G2, can they navigate this one well? Bin with Meganar coming. It doesn't look like they want to try and take this fight, but they're staying in the area, maybe hoping for an exit kill, maybe hoping for a mistake from the side of BLG, as Caps is already recalled.
He's not going to get that, though. Objective secured.
I need to trim your claws, Mr. Goma.
An exchange across the
You
map.
gonna
G2
hurt
still
me.
in a very comfortable spot.
That's
You gonna
messed up.
scratch my arms.
Declawing a cat's the same thing as cutting off someone's hands.
Hans Summer as well.
I didn't say declawing, I said trimming.
You said cut. You said cut them off.
I didn't want to say millionaire, but he's just
Nope.
making, like, he's making a lot of money. Yes. Like, we haven't talked about him all game. He's just been picking up plates passively. He's been farming, and you like, look at the farm. He's pretty much dead even.
My arms are scratched all over from Mr.
Can
Goma.
BLG actually win this game? I feel like their team hunt's so trash.
But BLG is here to respond.
Winwall to stop in for pushing anything else. Stolen our ultimate knockback, clean follow from Broken Blade as well.
Oh!
That was a fucking gangbang.
What was your statement?
I said, can BLG actually win this game? Their comp is just trash.
Nope. They're fucked. It's over.
The skirmishing is going so well.
It's
for
GG.
G2. Across the map, they're able to find these. While Knight will get a tower in the bot lane. Silas, Yasuo, and Escada. A combo I never expected to see.
Let's
but
go,
this is the form of G2 that European fans have been waiting to see.
And you hear Berlin come alive, but it's still Knight pushing on a side lane. 4K lead, G2
Bop,
in a
bop,
fantastic
bop,
spot,
bop.
no doubt. But remember, this is BLG. This is a team who have team fought out of bigger gold leads in most of their impressive games. So this is a team you can't afford to disrespect, but BLG clearly not respecting the potential here for G2 to make a play.
Look at Big trying to move. So first he's CC, then he's knocked up, then he's knocked up again, and then he's thrown into a wall.
That was
He never had
fun.
the chance. One more auto
They
could
have
have given
so
him
much
Meganar,
CC,
then he
Jesus.
ults, and then maybe the play gets turned around, or at least he's able to get away. But as much as they try, the damage is too strong, and G2 are able to get 2 kills, and crucially, that tier 2 tower in the top lane.
And you can see G2 player confidence is improving. The mechanics have been clean. Caps, I believe, the first hostile takeover, gets the ultimate of the wall to interrupt any of the hostile takeover, buffers that input. Same there with the Abscondive Duct. Absorbs most of that duration, using the E-stun to keep Shun in the area.
And now we're getting into a situation where Broken Blades is... he can't lose in a side lane. Like, who's going to stop him? Gnar can wave clear, but the reason why you pick Yasuo into Gnar is because, as we talked about in the laning phase, when there's a wave, he can get on top of the Minimar, and then you can use the W to mitigate his ability to kite. So Broken Blade's going to be this side lane threat. Caps is sitting on the other side lane, and so G2 now have these multiple points of pressure, and now the story's reversed. BLG want to find these fights.
I was going to say, we've completely swapped. And I think that one of the things
Grass,
about this Yasuo
Nico.
build, and it's the same as the
Does
Yone
her
build,
clone
right,
proc
that makes it
grass?
so frustrating is if you are ever caught on a side lane, you cannot
No.
get away. Caps spotting Knight, at least for a brief moment. Again, the Stride Breaker, Blade of the Rune King.
Q
these are
then
not
E
champions
max
you can
Silas
escape
1
from
point
in an
W.
isolated 1v1.
And our stats team just pinged us a huge congratulations for Caps, as he was able to secure his 300th kill at Worlds. He's the 8th
300 kills!
World skill.
Is that all time or just this year?
The question is that
This
gonna be a
game,
consolation
dude.
prize
Holy
or
No,
shit.
he only has 2. He has 2 this game.
little something to
This
celebrate?
game.
We'll have to find out as G2 set themselves up for the Dragon, spawning in 30 seconds.
Elk getting chunked, though. Big that Hansan was able to leverage that range advantage. And unlike game 1, again, BLG no real vision control. And we saw for G2 how crucial it was to get that set up first. They never really did. And as a result, all their fights were scattered. Can BLG execute better? Can they find better angles? They certainly have incredible tools, but the gold deficit only continues to grow. G2 getting further and further ahead. 1.5 items completed for Knight, forced to go for a little bit of healing reduction here. Cosmic Drive completed for Caps.
Do you want a fun fact?
Sure.
Caps has more HP than anyone on BLG. He's at 2.9k HP with just these 2 items.
2.9 HP. 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 2.9 HP All I'm saying is
a lot of
bring
HP.
back cut down. I'm saying bring back cut down.
Yeah, do you want to know another
Or
fun
Dominic's
fact?
passive, put it back on there.
His W scales with his missing health.
I mean, it could be a situation. Hold that thought as On has been caught out. They're trying to layer the CC on. Holding on to the ultimate.
All right, go next. You can't win BLG. Just do the honorable thing in FF.
Yep.
I thought
Get us
Caps
into the
tried to
next
steal
one.
away the Renata ultimate there, but he decided against it.
Let's go next.
Now, the other scary thing for BLG is we've already talked about how this Yasuo pick is a problem for them. But Baron adds another complication, because I think Yike and Broken Blade can duo Baron, especially with Win War, which means that there's always that possibility that G2 can just keep their Ezreal mid lane, they can put Sylas in a side lane, and quietly, unbeknownst
This
to them,
game is unlosable for G2.
And I think one of the big things we talked about when Elk did pick the Xayah was, hey, it has so much safety.
It's unlosable. There's no chance they can throw.
Ezreal's queuing that wave before
I actually don't think they could. No cap.
So it only makes it that much easier for G2 to establish control.
It would have to be so disgusting
Yikes,
to
going
actually
Sterix.
lose this game.
Can he just
They
do
are
that?
forced to use it in less than ideal circumstances, Mickey potentially caught
Is he
out.
allowed to just go Sterix in a pro game?
Not going to
Yeah.
hit.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay, Mickey really needs to be careful though. We've seen him get caught out of
Mickey's gonna need to get caught about 50 times this game for BLG to win.
so far.
I have zero effect on the outcome of this game, and the outcome is clear.
Caps in
A sure shot.
Now, as someone that's been casting caps all year, this is
where you
statement
G2 cannot
that
lose.
I've missed saying
It's
so
over.
far in the last 2 games for him. But yeah, it really has just been.
We're going to the third game.
Much of G2's success this year. He was doing it on Azia. He's been doing it on Yone here at Worlds. He does it on as many champions as he can. And he is continuing to get strong. He nearly has a 2-level lead. Well, he's got a full level lead, I should say, overnight. And he's got a 1k gold lead as well. He hasn't bought any boots yet. I imagine Merc Treads will be the direction that he goes. We'll have to wait and see as the pressure really starts to mount more for BLG. They find themselves at such a significant deficit. They're now looking for G2 to make mistakes, which they've made. In this position before,
Sterix,
they've
Garner,
overforced
goddamn, he's
Barons.
fed.
They have a tendency to get caught out, as we've been seeing at this year's World Championship. So they need to really lock in now and try to equalize this series if they want to keep
This
their
Nico
world
build
stream alive.
cannot be legal.
G2 have the tools to pressure
Leandri's
Cybers to not
Morello.
give a 5v5
Where's
to a
the
BLG
rocket
comp
belt?
that would love to
The
have
Storm
it. We saw
Surge.
BLG play with that level of discipline, the necessary level where they could just outmatch G2. Never
He's got
give them
no
the
haste. He doesn't do damage.
G2 can
He's
do the
like
same.
kind of tanky, I guess. Not really.
Inverse Broken Blade on the top of your screen. No one getting a greater edge. Hansama eating forward for just a bit of poke onto On. Difficulty for BLG. They don't really have mid prio. They don't have top prio. So they're taking some risks just to walk in here. Only really know they're safe once Cap shows on bot wave, which he has done now. So all of BLG now stepping up at least for a moment to see if they can get down some vision.
Singapurian cat.
It's probably the Gnar ultimate.
It's the Gnar ultimate.
Yeah.
It's always the Gnar ultimate.
There we go, Baron being started. I don't know if they want to finish this objective.
I think you can keep him here. I don't know if Caps has dive threat though. Is it a flip?
Just flip it.
Gnar's gonna run out soon. Here gets the TP. Maybe
You
they
don't
go
want to
there.
see
Oh! They forgot he could do that! Holy shit.
Holy shit! Yo, get that Zin away. Get him away.
Dude, BB Yasuo hits diff.
He got a crazy. It's fine. It's fine. Get him. Get back. Oh, wait, it's kind of high HP. Full reset.
Insane ulti from Yike. Phenomenal. A play
Yoink.
no one was expected. From over the wall, he's able to catch the
Yoink.
BLG. That's going to be a Baron. And BLG find themselves with their backs against the wall here in game 2.
God damn.
G2 have had moments in games.
Oh my god. That was close.
Would that have killed?
The chance to take it to game 3 against BLG. Incredible
No.
game. Returning to the
I mean, maybe without the little regen he got.
I don't even know if he has vision.
I think it would have with Baron buff.
Oh my goodness.
It would have been close as shit.
Into the double Yasuo combo. It's a clean play.
He only had 2 items though. Trinity Mirror Mana.
I don't know where Flowers is. I know he's in the studio, but I guarantee he was hyped.
3 items for sure.
And then this combo as well, the follow-up, the knock-up from the Yasuo into the stolen ultimate from Caps. He has the arm guard as well. Broken Blade kind of finds himself isolated in 1v1 against Bin, where Bin is able to punish him, but then Hansama comes in for the cleanup, and then Knight's forced to flash away. Baron secured. And
what is Romain wearing on his head?
Ramon's eyes were about to come out of his head. They're looking to equalize this series, bring us to 1-1. But this was the G2 that Europe was waiting for. And they are delivering.
This is what they need, right? A team that looks
Miss
so
Cannon -1.
Towards the end of the T1 series. Now finding their footing when it matters most. It's only game 2 in a best of 3. Do or die series.
Pro players do not miss cannons.
I mean, if they
It's
do win,
not something that actually occurs.
a single game, right?
And I mean, I think this is the thing. It's just your
Riot Game has legit coded it in that some cannons are literally unobtainable, no matter what you do. They just don't want you to know about it.
Can they even kill him? Oh, the Stride Breaker going Giga. Is he out? No, he's fucked.
Likely to need to back off here. Potentially a bit desperate. Yike fishing. Won't get anything yet. Recalls.
Think about it. When's the last time you played a game where you got literally every cannon? You can't think of one. It's never happened. Because they're out to get you.
No, because my laners fucking
you.
cry when I take them.
Wait a sec, you're a fucking jungler.
Caps is growing Wait, Jun? But like, how are they even picking Xin Zhao in current year? I don't get it.
Bye-bye.
Oh wait, the Steris went off before he turned Mega. That's pretty unlucky.
I mean, they've been able to reclaim some space. Good play from BLG.
Meteos is 3 seconds behind. Meteos?
Keeping their bottom
What do you mean?
inhibitor tower alive.
Where are we at?
32, 3, 4.
We're good. Chad's dumb as fuck. Thanks, chat, for showing the true colors.
Ultimately, a wasted TP. That's going to be crucial, as it's now much harder for G2 to play across the entire map, as we've seen so much from what they've been doing. BLG slow the bleeding just a little bit. They do a good job of finding that initial pick on the top side of the map to then make this great TP flank play. Those crucial
Oh, it's just Meteos' brain. I see.
Getting that kill onto Yike and finding
I would do it.
to stay alive in this game. You mentioned it before, Dracos. BLG are a team that are tenacious. They're excellent at finding those good fights and finding ways back.
I think you got one guy to blame all of chat. I mean, you guys are a collective. You should have called that guy dumbass before I had to.
Yep. One guy says some stupid shit, you all pay the price.
Yep. You're all getting banned.
Gotta keep each other in check.
Mm-hmm.
But Hansama and G2 are playing without fear. Mickey waiting off to the side. Does get rooted. Handshake. Good patience comes in from On. Holding on to the hostage.
Handshake. Good patience. Right next to the wind becomes lightning.
Oh, go!
Q3 from Yasuo.
Carlton.
And then the Steel Tempest 3 comes in. Oh my god, that Mystic shot.
Oh, alright. Kohan's thinking about it.
TP from Caps. Will just be a 4v4 if they can try to force this fight. Ben's able to recall.
Ow.
We will get here sooner. Caps looks like he's chasing the 1v1, just keeping an eye on that potential TP. Gnar forced out. Skandum Duck not going to connect. Wall up there. Again, Caps staying close.
The collapse from G2 as well.
It's true, Meteos is opening an OnlyFans.
What?
Oh my god! Who wins? Who wins, Meteos?
I think Caps wins.
Really? Why is he running then? Why is he running?
Why has Ben running into them?
It's a bit of a scary situation as Caps kept missing that E, but it doesn't matter. Mickey there to support. They're able to find the pick, and now they're on the offensive once more.
This game just shows such a slow burn. Like, BLG can't win.
It's been over for literally 20 minutes now.
Like, unironically, though. We just drafted Xin Zhao Nico for what?
pushing out on their side waves. BLG trying to group, get a bit more control.
And Gnar, you can't be picking Gnar with that.
Trying to find an angle to make sure that
I think taking Zion 4 instead of Ezreal is also pretty bizarre.
Makes that 1v1 that much easier if he can find it again, but they don't even want to wait for the
Zaya has looked really fucking mid to me.
Oh! Yeah, Broken Blade Yasuo's not balanced, I fear.
Yeah, he's pretty nutty at it. He's like on the level of P Zhang or Meteos.
Did you know Doublelift actually carefully handcrafted Devious Yasuo?
Oh shit.
He told him not to hit turret one time.
Wait, why the fuck's he hitting the tower?
Wait, what the? That's against the rules! What the fuck?
G2 bringing out some
Mia, should I eat a Chipotle burrito that's been on my desk all night? Yeah. I have like 10 different Chipotle burritos at any given time on my desk from like the last 2 weeks, and I have to remember like which one's the most recent to eat it. Sometimes you get like a mouthful of like ants and like mold and shit, and it's just disgusting. I'm gonna take my dog out. She's looking at me like she's trying to shit on the floor.
Yeah, that's not normal, Meteos. I'm gonna diagnose you. You got something wrong in that head of yours, buddy. Would I still respect Meteos is if he was bald? Fuck no. What the hell? Bald looking ass. Get out of here. Grow some hair before you talk to me. Grow some fucking hair before you speak me. Yeah, guys, I think I'm actually going bald. I might have the most hair I've ever had on my head, but I think it actually means I'm balding. I don't know. I'm beginning to question. Front comb over. Yeah, yeah. So true, it's so true. I had long hair, and then one day I woke up bald. Do you think it had anything to do with someone coming in and cutting your hair during the night, or not? No relation? I see. The night barber. Holy shit. What a terror. Night terrors, night barber. Ooh, boo, 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 bee, boo, 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 boo. Renegade, 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 Renegade. World Song here is kind of meh. Dude, I'm surprised they have not played the World Song in between games a single time, no? Like the full thing, like all we get is the words heavy as the crown like 5 times. And then it's just done. They played it before? Bro, what do you mean? I've watched every fucking game! And I have not heard it! What are you saying? During the pre-show. Oh, dude, an hour before the matches start, they play this song. Oh, that's sick. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, like puggers, dude. Puggers.
Winning game 1 is a trap. We told you. G2 bites back in game 2 and does exactly what Jat and I think the entire European population wanted them to do. Did they cook?
They did. They cooked with the Yasuo top, and they had a great Silas angle. But I'll also say the credit has to go to G2 because the advice of
You think you're fucking cool, Goma, being a cat and shit?
And be aggressive. You have to actually do
Take
it,
a
and that's the
fucking
hard
kiss.
Yeah, but
Down.
we said it right very early on. What a tremendous Silas angle.
Yeah, it really doesn't get better. Legitimately, just off the first rotation, and even ended up getting a Renata ult as well. Like just into Gnar, that's good. Add a Zinzao and a Nico on top of that, and I think that immediately you could see as well.
I'm a god.
And normally we see Silas locked in later. I can even imagine that they would have thrown the ban towards it, and it made such a difference that give Caps this much agency, and it meant that basically every single ult set up BB as well, who I think had an incredible game.
Yeah, I was going to say that's the big thing for me is that not only does he have fantastic ultimates to steal from almost every member of BLG, but then 3 of them set up for this Yasuo, which we were talking about how important BB is and his success is to the way that G2 plays. This is a signature pick for him. We've seen him be
You got a
successful
pizza
on
for
tour,
breakfast?
and he has
Yo.
so much setup coming into team fights.
Yeah, it's nice to see also,
Let me get that.
as Jat was calling out that they had played previously the Nocturne Orianna 4 times in a row, right? You break that up, you also now kind of establish, hey, Yike is quite proficient on Skarner, as we're going to see later as well, so it changes the dynamic of the series a lot.
It really does, and I think the other thing that G2 did really well in this
Why is
game
Ashe such a
they were
prio ban?
forced to the fight time and time again. That comes from
Well, actually, her
having
ult's
the ability
really
to
horrible.
outlane
Like,
your
it's the
opponents. They had
worst
some really
AD
good
carry
tempo
ult
plays
in the
early
game.
One was Mickey staying around mid lane.
So I couldn't even tell you.
Bail Caps out, and then here, once
Why
he reaches
Ben?
level
Question
6,
mark.
it's absolutely go time with the level 9 Yasuo to be first to the play.
It is Hans having a lot of impact on the Ezreal
Bottom
as well.
tier
Much
ulti.
easier to play out this game in the game state, but you're right. The fact that in the previous game they were late on every decision, here they are in front, and they also
Sounds
keep
like a
going.
double plugger
Don't let
if
up.
I've ever heard it. Dude, he was streaming and he actually said those words, and I was fucking screaming.
At the end of it and go like that doesn't feel great.
I'm
there's
like,
some
what
parts
the
of the 2v2
fuck
mid
do
jungle
you
that are
mean?
okay, but I think Xayah into Ezreal is something that
How
I'm
is
never gonna be
Ashe
excited
ult one of the
about.
worst ults of
Obviously,
AD
the
carry?
counterpick towards the Gnar
I
ended up
feel
being
like he
a big
didn't
deal,
actually mean what he was
so
saying.
that's
I
something
think
that the
he
main thing both teams are gonna be looking towards.
I think he meant to have a
Couple of
different
things you
point.
mentioned, Yike, already, but every
But he was
second
saying those
counts, the
words,
that
and I was not in
reliable
Discord with him. He was just
network
playing solo gear.
like stings right at the right time to take down BLG.
And I think incredibly important that he had this type
And
of
then he was
performance
saying
on the
he would think it'd be
Skarner,
okay if
something
it did
they
like
not first
900
picked in
damage
G1,
and
something that they successfully first
like it
picked
should
here
scale way
in
harder with
G2,
AD,
and
which I
fought
mean would
an
be fine.
incredible pull over the wall in a tense moment of the game. They
But,
had
like-
a big lead, they needed to close it out, and they decisively
And
baited
then you
the
just have
turn right.
Caitlyn ult.
And the continuation of this play was impressive as well, Emily.
Yeah, and when you talk about like, oh, what is the difference as we see Caps using that stolen Nico ult to clean up the back half of this fight, what is the difference between like a good Baron setup and a bad one? It is being cognizant of when your opponents can come in.
They immediately turn. They know what they're going to do off of the Yike play. They clean up the fight with Caps as Silas on the back half, and then they're able to get Baron immediately.
Yeah, Yike, of course, had owner steal his Baron in that last series versus T1, which, you know, that was a game they maybe would have won without that. So it's good that that is cleaned up. A question I want to pose to you, because Dylan, the coach, has been of G2, has been very vocal also on this Worlds broadcast in our cooldown about this is the way we like to play, where we can put one of our laners
This is the way.
in a side lane. We know expertly how to play that 1-3-1
This is
or
the
that
way.
4-1, and that's how we like to play with pressure. Now, I have seen them get victories this way at Worlds. I don't know if I am confident at this point in time that they can get victories if that gets distorted.
Well, I mean, I think the big thing here is, again, taking Caps off of the Orianna, putting him on something where he can side lane, putting BB on something where he can equally side lane was great setup for them. And I also think this wasn't like, you look at draft,
Jinl
like, okay,
plus
this
Ashholt?
draft was not it. But in terms of
So,
their
okay, imagine
play,
it.
they weren't like as sloppy as we saw them
You're playing Jhin.
previously at Worlds, right? So like I actually think
Your ult's
that when it
Jinl
comes
plus
to mid
Ashholt.
game and those side lanes that you just mentioned,
You press R, it fires
G2
a
is
fast as
actually
fuck
better at playing
4-second stun bullet.
than BLG.
A paralyzing shot. That would be perfect and in theme for Jhin. 4 seconds paralyzed of stun. You can't move. You can't do anything. You're like the perfect picture to be painted of your blood. Then he shoots all 4 bullets after. What? Three.
In terms of strengths,
Four.
what does it mean if you don't make it here?
Holy fuck, that would be goated.
From the LEC, the #1 seed of the LPL. Both
So then your
teams
teammates have to come cover you.
One of them won't even be able to make it to quarterfinals.
Yeah, and this is
Or do you
massive for
fucking
because,
die?
again, the ceiling for this is they are the best.
It's
team in the
5
world.
bullets?
They went
No,
out,
they're
they got
separate
ranked
shots.
For this roster, for the purpose of making Worlds, this is a game you have to win to continue.
Shocks, how important is the
Yeah,
G2 win
for
here?
G2, 600 plus days with this roster, every single part of your practice, of your scrims, of your life, dedicated to getting the international results that you have not gotten.
The international? That's the wrong game, Shocks. We're gonna have to find that one.
A single game is going to determine everything.
No luxury of a lower bracket, any additional
Is Meteos' dog taking the most diabolical shit of all time?
A best of one.
No, but now I get to flame him for having no excuse for leaving before the draw. Wait, fuck, he said he has to do the dive. Damn it.
Game 2, they brought it back. Question is, can G2...
He has another excuse lined up to leave before the draw happens.
Well, it's a question of will it be a repeat of history from last year, where BLG are able to take down G2, or will it be change? Will G2 finally be able to return to the quarterfinals of the World Championship? As Poppy going to be banned, Jax, G2. This will be their first red side game of the World Swiss stage, and it's going to start with the Jax ban.
It all starts with the Jax ban.
G2, Aurora, Yone, the red side must ban. Pick of the litter, they want to pick first. Yone usually the one to prioritize.
BLG forced to ban the Yone away.
G2 should respond.
They have to get rid of the Aurora now. They don't have
You're in
much
an
of a
interesting
choice.
spot because then is it first pick Callista? Is the response Ashe?
Boom.
We're now in a
Skarner, Callista. I think the Skarner's going to be the first pick
Wow.
for BLG. It's been
Whoa!
Hey, dude, what's up, man?
Oh, I just ran a 2-mile run with my dog. I'm so fucking gassed. Huh?
So what's the response going to be from G2?
What?
What do you put in the jungle? Maybe we see a return to something like the Sejuani or the Maokai for Yike.
2-mile run with the dog.
Melee skirmishes are the name of the game for G2. Maybe Sejuani is the answer. Brand has been let through
With
a bunch.
that
Maybe they put
dog.
on AP junglers. He's thinking about the Xinjiao for himself.
Willing to take the opposite side of the matchup. A champion who, if it gets ahead, can do a ton of work, but...
Yo, did you get your pizza and consume it already, or is that coming next?
Still has the ultimate to keep himself safe.
Wait a minute, is this Xin top?
Calm down.
Okay, sorry. You're right.
We can't forget the fundamentals.
Kajal has 250k viewers. Holy
The stakes are
fuck.
insanely high.
Not
Can't
Wait,
lose
really?
ourselves in the
Yeah.
chaos yet.
Yeah,
We get in the game, it's a different story. But for
Even
now-
more than sneaky.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
Renekton.
Okay. So
Double AD topside.
they're really putting pressure on Bin's pool here.
He's just shamelessly view-botting 250k people.
Literally.
Oh, Rumble is another possibility, and that's going to be locked in.
God damn!
BLG drafting some strong team fighting, leaning towards more.
How much money do you think comes out of the ad button there?
Imagine that they don't want to lock in Knight's mid laner just
all of it.
Perhaps they just go for, yeah, I was thinking.
Oozes cash.
Rel is currently the hover for On. His most played so far at the Swiss stage.
In general, I think.
With 250k viewers, he probably makes like $1 million a day from ads alone.
Oh.
I really liked Mickey on Rakan.
Oh.
The Kalista is still available, of course, and so
followed by the immediate Ash ban to ensure the lane counter is not on the table.
Yeah, and BRG have already banned the Poppy as well, so that's something they don't have to concern themselves with. The Renata, a good take away from Mickey to deny that Kalista Renata bot lane.
Lazy content as well. He's just sitting there watching a game. Yeah, dude. What the fuck? He's not even doing anything.
That's just sad.
Let's try what he's doing.
Quote-unquote content creators these days. What content are you creating? You're just stealing.
You're just
You're
watching
a
a game.
leech.
Make some content for yourself, asshole.
Support is going to come through here. They want to give Caps counterpick, which makes so much sense to me. You want to make sure that he's really set up for success in this final game. Alistair is currently the hover, though. Pairs nicely alongside the Kalista, but so does a
Finally, someone says it.
Debate, Alistair feels like
Pretty much every series today has gone to game 3. Wait, Yike is on Xin this time? No, why?
Meteos.
Tarek!
Meteos!
We're getting Tarek and Morgana. These teams don't want to win.
Worst champ in the game, by the way. Worst champ in the game.
That's Milio. Milio's the worst.
Worst champ in the game.
One of them, not the worst.
Nope, I remember the game we had to play with Doublelift. Tarek. Forced him onto Tarek.
They will. The blind pick gonna come through. The ultimate's not the craziest.
Now BLG has Silas.
What was his, Who did he say was horrible? Or was that his? You said Terry, didn't you?
I don't remember.
For that one?
I used to
played
say it
both
was
in the same
Zyra, but that was
game.
before she got like hella buffed and turned into a jungler.
Yeah, I mean that's different.
That was back before you could
Oh,
E-flash
it was
on her.
Nasus. It was Nasus.
Yeah, Nasus.
Oh, looks like he got exposed on that one. Oh.
Guys, don't get
Oh.
What is the call? You need magic.
Yeah, Veigar. Kiana. Rice! He's actually paying Rice. What are these season 1 ass looking ass comps, G2?
Pobelter hyped this one up, I think.
Your newest champion is fucking Kalista. Came out in season 2, by the way.
Something that he uses to get that mid prio and then roam to those sides. Quick
Holy
utilization
shit.
of the ultimate. G2 domestically were big fans of using the Rise ultimate tempo plays as well to stack
This
waves,
champ
get
select
into tower
music's
push.
giving Cyberpunk.
Split pushing is so powerful with Rise that Caps are going to be
Banana.
on that here in this game.
And these 5v5s are going to be insane.
Yo, when are they making more fucking Cyberpunk DLC?
It's going to be so much about
That's my favorite single player game. That shit's so fun.
finding a pick before you kick off to get any advantage you
Gamba
can.
going up.
It is low range and it is scrappy. Ezreal is the only champion in this game who gets to take a step back from the absolute bloodbath we will be seeing on our screen.
I also think that the value of this Rise is Silas doesn't have great ults. Taric ult can definitely be good. Renekton ultimate.
No more
Singe
DLC?
ultimate.
What?
They will have their
Why not?
placements, but they're likely not going to be game
I
defining
want
in the same way
more.
that Caps had options in the previous game. We'll see how Knight is able to navigate. Jun on the Skarner, he was a menace in game
They're making a
one.
new game?
It
Oh.
all comes down to this. The year
When does it
one
come
end
out?
For one of these teams, a ticket to Paris in the quarterfinals for the other.
That fucking world building of just like hanging out in Night City though is so fucking fun.
The stage crowd here in the Berlin studio.
Night
A lot of
City.
the sounds of G2 chants, but this time you're right.
Bad
Showing back to a
chest.
champion who had such an impact
Yeah,
in
was up.
game one and also on. No longer
You
on
can play the
Ronaldo.
DLC?
Yes, it's so good in
Yeah.
the lane.
Oh.
Giles coming
I
out
fucking
as well.
done beated it.
BG fans
I'm
not
proud
so
of you, man.
quietly here.
it's pretty divided in the studio between
Who did you side with?
fans. Obviously, with a small
Say it in the least spoilery way you can.
to the home crowd.
Him or her.
But my
I
goodness.
think I did both. But
Yeah, you can't. You gotta pick one.
yeah, I actually saw both. I mean, there was more than two. I mean.
Oh! Oh! ARAM! Why don't the teams just agree to split the prize money in ARAM?
Looks like we're not
Sure.
going to swap.
I saw that once in a professional tournament.
The timing is good as well. They're going to force the pot out from Mickey.
Was it actually what they said? Like they wanted to split the money?
The bot lane for BLG.
Yep.
That's so troll, man.
No steal, no invade,
Yep.
nothing too crazy, just a bit of information. Yike
Why the
starting
fuck
on
did
top
they do
side.
that?
Shin's going to be doing the exact same thing. So both junglers likely looking.
You know, we're both good teams. How about we just split? Handshake.
I think it was Dig and Curse, wasn't it?
Something that teams
It was definitely Curse on one end. I think Dig was also one there.
When Rel is demounted, she has a slight range advantage over Katara, which allows on to get the first auto off. But this is a tense matchup because in the all-in, Rel has so much more.
What if Riot didn't step in? What if they just allowed it and then that should became the normal for tournaments?
Additional armor too.
Would have been trash.
Matchup is interesting because you can choose to
Trash, you say?
be a bully, but he's going phase rush.
Knight
Phase
just
rush is
eat a
super
minion.
annoying for Silas.
What?
Because basically it's so easy.
Does
for
he want
Ryze to
loose?
block it, and Knight's just gonna get kited.
I'm sorry, we've been using exclusively like really melodramatic adjectives for like.
What is Rise's value? Is he actually just gonna start blasting?
So when you said annoying, I was just very thrown off.
This champ has not been picked in forever. Is he still good? Is he secret sauce?
In the laning phase, he's doing perfectly fine.
We're gonna see. I don't know.
Ryze can't really
I haven't seen him too much.
doesn't have that kind of damage in the early
Played him in an ARAM not too long ago. Didn't seem very good.
He got pushed out by 80 carries or something, and now he's fine. Because no one's playing him.
Oh no.
Fights to be happening in a side lane as well.
Maybe he's bad versus like Ori, Cinder, but he's good in the melees. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to make shit up here.
Finding that kill unless you get really fed, but Conqueror.
I mean, it's been longer than just fucking 80 carry meta since he hasn't been played.
A lot of additional damage. Could make the difference. Level 2, of course, went in favor of BLG. That's why they have this initial push here.
They just need to give him a new ult, man. The realm warp shit is so trash.
A little bit better. Yeah.
It's literally the worst fucking thing. Give him the ult from TFT. That Ryze is badass as hell.
The portal shit.
Yeah.
It's going to be shadowing the bot lane as information is starting to be gathered. Scry's Bloom is going to be used. Again, looks like a reset's just going to come through from the Kalista. Doesn't want to overstay here. Knows that Jhin is in the area, and instead will be making his way towards the top camp. But Mickey saying, I don't need to back just yet. I'm going to be working with my jungler, maybe providing some cover for Caps, knowing that he's prone to a gank right now.
We'll have to see what the Taric initial item choice is. Obviously, you kind of want access to a tier early on, but Caps caught out here.
No, Skarner's too far. That guy's just
He's
dead.
looking pretty dead. All right, GG. G2 win.
Oh my god. Devastation.
Oh, Mickey. Mickey.
I mean, I guess Caps could have flashed in if it landed. That was pretty ambitious.
I don't think. Even if that landed, it would have done anything.
Whoa! Wait, is this a play? Oh, what? Huh? What?
Oops.
The Yike flush?
Looks like it.
Mickey couldn't quite get the
Why?
connection down with his W, which means that the stun wasn't available to him. And so
You know
Shin
what? They're
this time
nervous.
needs to play well.
It's a
Knowing
game
that Yike wants to get
3. Game 3.
being a 1-for-1. The unfortunate news for BLG is that kill did go over to On. Ideally, they would have given that to Shin. They're looking for another play in mid.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is happening mid? This is insane.
I told you it's an ARAM.
It's just unironically 3v3.
How it should be, bro.
Fuck?
None of this farming bullshit.
True.
Look at Broken Blade.
Whoa!
Trying to get the range.
Oh.
First dash going to
I mean... Oh, dude, he can connect it?
He's dead.
Oh my god! Wow, that actually worked? That was fucking psycho. He flashed over the fucking E and just barely fucking kept range.
Barely. So it allows him to get within range. He could then follow up
Legit, I was like
they were able to find that kill.
actually on
2
the
with 2 on the board.
knife's
Back
edge.
to mid, providing that support for Caps. And look at the
Rise Tarek, dude, their coach was playing TFT and he won with a 10 portal game, and he's like, guys, I know what we have to do.
I know what must be done.
Tarek frontline Rise carry.
It's literally 3v3, by the way. Like it. What?
Dude, they're not even hiding anymore. What? Why is it a fucking straight ARAM?
Ultimate gives him so much additional damage to his overall kit. Without that level 6, they don't feel confident enough to fight it. Kalista is here. Ezreal's on the way up, but it's 5 members of
Maybe they figure like BLG figures they need to make Rise cringe, so they just bring people and then G2 smashing it. I don't know. I don't really understand any of the logic outside of that. Like some side feels like they need to shut him down.
And they've kept Ben on the top side of the map, committing his TP.
I mean, some of it was just ganks, but a lot of it's just sticking around too.
And look at the long way around Elk has to take. He's cautious of the fact that that bot jungle is completely dark, allowing Broken Blade to
That is not normally.
Yo, they're coming mid. Yo, I need some help mid. Gank this guy, no flash. Mid's free.
They should investigate into the comms, see how many times each mid laner called for help. See who's the real offender.
So we got Hans also taking over to level 6. Bin with his ultimate online hasn't really found a good chance to use it yet. Jun still a bit away, but does have an XP lead over Yike, so potentially a window of opportunity where he can leverage the level 6 that has just now come through.
Maybe a play onto
They agreed to split the quarterfinals draw. Oh. That's smart. I mean, it's a win-win, really. 50-15.
If you hit him enough, eventually he'll die.
What?
I don't know if you've ever tried to 2v1 a Renekton with ult without damage, but
15-15?
tricky proposition.
Now, you'll notice that Jun already ticked over to level 6. He has just been clearing his camps faster than Yike, who's been trying to look for players on the map.
Okay, Broken Blade. Maybe over-eager for the 2v1.
I mean, he knows that he can catch this wave. He should feel pretty safe. Elk's priority.
He can just lane 2v1, I guess. Go in 2v1, I guess.
Trade there from Broken Blade using the empowered Q to get
Boy Nectin.
Also, Bully. Bin going to drop the ultimate in the top wave to make sure he can catch this wave.
While Broken Blade does have to be careful not to step too far forward. Leading that wave further out, further away from the tower, stops any potential dive coming in from the side of BLG.
But this is what the fans want, right? A very even early game.
Nectin.
No one with a clear advantage either side. The gold down the middle is really not much of a discrepancy. And it's going to be setting us up nicely for the mid-game as these first items come through, both sides looking for it. I think both teams spike pretty hard on one item. Broken Blade now in danger.
Is he just dead? He doesn't look alive.
Does get caught out. Dominus is there, but the Ignite already ticking down from
He might be unalive, yes.
Onto the Renekton.
Oh.
Jun gonna grab that one. Maybe not ideal.
Man down.
Nice collapse on the side.
Solo kill by Skarner.
From Broken Blade. An easy collapse from BLG.
And the crowd goes quiet. A sad death.
That top tower gonna lose some plates. Caps was able to push mid in as well. With his ultimate, he would have been able to find a collapse on top, but nothing really gonna come off the back of it. So the good news for Broken Blade is his death doesn't really cost so much outside of some vision on the top side of the map, which should give G2 easy access into the grubs later on. But the bad news for G2 is...
You know, I woke up this morning with no alarm.
And giving it over to Shun.
I don't know, I just randomly woke up.
Can be a very scary thing to do.
Definitely can be. Bit of vision placed in mid lane just to keep
And I didn't feel tired.
Or did you know it was time?
Caps catches this wave.
I checked my phone, it was like 4:11, and I was like, close enough, I'll just wake up and chill.
True.
Got to fucking take a shower, jerk
Isn't
it.
it kind of worthless to like sleep again for those like 10, 20 minutes?
Yeah, but usually you're just
I
like
don't think
so
it makes you feel
fucking
better.
tired. It doesn't, but like getting up doesn't make me feel better either.
I think it would though.
Nah, it's
Just
just
gonna feel
like
the same. It's hard mentally.
you're just like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I do it too.
I don't want to get
Based on the
up.
fact that On is not moving up, it seems like BLG are just willing to concede second set of grubs.
Especially spam waking up to an alarm, like
Bad to trade at this point.
just
Instead,
not
able to
sleep.
make a play on the bottom side.
You might just want to trade plates.
G2 though,
Blade isn't too scared about the dive just yet because they have information. They've spotted Jun out, so he should feel safe in the 2 versus 1.
Are you getting the Nintendo alarm?
As well to get away. I'm surprised
The
G2
what?
aren't just going for the grubs. They had numbers.
They released like a $100 Nintendo alarm clock.
Does it wake me up with a blowjob, or why is it $100?
Its special feature is it plays Mario coin sounds as you roll around in your bed on Wake Up.
When I want that, why?
I don't know.
Good window of opportunity leveraged by the side of BLG. That's all they really wanted. Didn't have to risk much to get it either.
You can choose one of your favorite Nintendo products' original soundtrack to play as you wake up.
Wow.
Super Mario, Odyssey, Splatoon.
That's a huge gold injection. It just jumped.
That is funny as fuck. Like, it's a real product, and I watched the fucking video for it.
Interesting.
Keep in mind, we've now got first item completions for both.
I randomly was like fucking around on my Switch recently. Like looking at the shop, seeing if there's a game I want to play. I was thinking about getting the new Zelda game, but I don't know. It looked like it was more puzzles than like adventure fighting type stuff, so I don't know if I'd fuck with it. Yeah, I think some puzzles are fine, but I don't want it to be like the main thing I'm doing.
The rocket belt finished as well for Knight. So these first item spikes are crucial given that the dragon's spawning in 10 seconds. So I'm not sure if G2 should feel confident enough to actually fight this.
Yeah, I didn't even hear about that game releasing outside of you telling me.
Thundered Sky is there. Caps.
But there was also a bunch of other game releases past couple days.
For the Switch or what?
Honestly, good sequence
No.
of events from BLG.
Just games.
A moment of hesitancy there from G2. Rather than just committing to the grubs and playing for top tower, they moved back into mid-wave, that then moved into Pot River, and they just kind of wasted their tempo, allowing for BLG to both secure the bot tower.
SpongeBob SquarePants: The Patrick Star Game came out.
By BLG.
Yeah, good discipline from BLG.
It's actually a game or what?
Fishing, hoping that creative angle.
Nice.
Now in trouble. Yike going over the wall.
Uh-oh. Ben looking pretty
stun
dead.
miss. Oh. A Spooty was almost going to flash out there.
They commit very
Thought about
heavily
it.
to getting that kill on the bin, and it will pay off.
Dazzle gonna hit. Aftershock there for Mickey.
Yeah, I don't think
want
they
to
can
overcommit.
force this fight though. Callista still doesn't.
Seems like
have the
Mickey
first
could have got
item
fucked up
finished.
there if he got
I don't
grabbed.
think he'll be able to get much here. Renekton gonna go catch the bot wave as Knight finding himself more time in the side lane on bot. Gonna go match Caps now on the top side. Cosmic Drive likely gonna be the second item for Knight. Yeah, okay, so it's a small kill advantage for G2. The goal is only 500 apart, and honestly, if you kind of ignore the support difference, the only real advantage that we're seeing is Elk with a completed item over Callista. Herald going to be spawning in 10 seconds. If Hans can get back to base and buy this item, it would be a point with which G2 could consider fighting. But it might be right what you said, that with the Archangels not fully stacked, maybe G2 is saying it's not worth the risk.
I think they're just too late.
I assume the next stage, quarters, it's in Paris, yeah? Like, the stadium's going to be big?
That minor difference of 200 or 300 gold doesn't seem like a lot.
No, they're finding an
Haven't
even
seen it.
smaller one. They're just doing it like in a fucking phone booth.
Recognition from BLG, knowing
Oh,
they're stronger,
shit.
knowing they have the items
Yeah.
and the speed that they need.
Budget cuts, what can you do?
Blows.
Is this best of one? Yeah, this is best of one. Winner of this is out. Loser is out.
Pretty much a best of one at this point. Winner is out of Swiss stage and onto the bracket stage.
Right now, BLG, I would say getting the better of G2 when it comes to the macro department.
And 1 hour earlier? Wait, no shot.
4 a.m. wake up, baby.
There's no way.
I don't think
There's
so.
no way they're
Schedule said 5.
dropping it.
Have to find ways to navigate around it.
Unless we change
Yeah,
it.
I see 5. I see 5.
A flank from Renekton is going to be crucial.
Wait, the finals and the semifinals are later, though.
Maybe combined with the
Thank God.
Yeah,
6 and 7 a.m. for some reason.
It's not nearly as simple or as straightforward. Requires a little bit of a bigger commitment than what BLG have to bring. And also BLG, again, Ezreal range advantage doesn't feel like too much right now. Probably gets mid-prio first in a lot of circumstances. But you can see that it's really tough for Hans Sama to actually get on top of Elk. That is going to be a pretty big problem in the later fights if they cannot find a way to take Elk off the board. their composition does not handle an Ezreal particularly well, unless Caps is zooming full speed with a phase rush, in which case maybe it's enough, but it's still difficult.
Time shift in Europe.
Tense affair.
What are you saying, bro?
Stunned, but nice timing on the crash down means that
What are you saying? Are you joshing me or not?
Are you jerking me right now?
from both sides.
Getting
Largely
yorked.
around that ward that's sitting in that brush. Hans with the early prio, keeping eyes
BLG's kind of on a
well.
timer.
Both
Tarek's
EVs
tier is getting
available.
stacked as fuck.
Bot tower though, I mean these outer towers for BLG making it very difficult for G2 to really gain much control on the
The
map.
time
Broken
wizards
Blade
are shifting the
taking
time.
with the
Holy
Leandro.
fuck.
Is just chunking down the HP of Broken Blade.
Casting a magic spell. Wait, that Tarek was just straight invisible. You saw it?
No, couldn't see it was invisible.
Exactly. Like the one on him, you couldn't see it. Fuck.
Nice bit of poke also allows him to contest the wave. Mickey getting lower and lower. BLG again just chipping away these health bars. On a bit of an awkward start.
Oh.
Mickey ignited, now trying to use the
Uh-oh,
ultimate, and they're
big
gonna turn it
Tarek ult.
for 2.5 seconds. Good ult coming in from
Did they bait him in?
And he's just invulnerable again? He just fucking Yumi Tarek or what? Oh shit.
Just the 1-for-1 so
Wait, what
far.
sniped
Yike
Mickey?
now in trouble. He's burned everything he's got.
Yike has flash. Oh, he goes in with it!
He's dead. That was
Mayhaps he
psychotic,
shouldn't
but
have.
maybe?
Wait, I think G2 should
Maybe?
win this.
Yeah,
Bean's here.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's spicy, but it's fine.
G2 comes out ahead.
Wasn't even involved in. The TP came through from
Ever
both
so
top,
slightly,
at least to get
yes.
down and dirty, but so
Yo,
many
gives
summons
Cap some
good.
kills, man.
I think that ended up being
He might actually carry.
3 for 3. Caps were pushing this top wave. Bin will scare
I think
him off.
Hans carries this.
Let's look back at how this one started. It's Mickey taking a dangerous path to regroup with Yike. On sees an opportunity, misses the Q, connects the ultimate.
I don't know if I
though.
trust.
Q from Elk doesn't actually find purchase either.
You don't trust
Mickey
Hans
with the
Summon to carry?
re-engage, knows that he has the ulti
No.
to stay alive. Jun buys time
Damn.
during the suppression, but then Hans ulti
I really
brings him
don't.
back in. Now though they can look for the re-engage.
Wait,
Elk
Ezreal
tries to
can
put the
carry.
Q onto Mickey to equalize the trades. They then
What
look
has
for the
Hans ever done to
re-engage,
you to
knowing
make
that
you think
they're
he
stronger.
can't
As you said,
carry?
Yike burnt so much, but he goes back in,
Underperformed
knowing that the
in
TP
dire
has come through.
situations.
It looks good
Name one.
initially for BLG, but then this
I don't know,
Silas is just
man. Just a
isolated
feeling.
as Jun is
I'm
forced
scared.
away, and so is Elk.
Hmm.
Broken Blade with a clutch play
Mayhaps
there
a bit of
to end the trade
projection.
1-for-1.
I think he's good, but I don't know if he clutches up when needed.
Close fights.
I mean, it is incredibly close.
But you see in the picture
We'll
in
see,
picture,
man.
G2
I don't
is
know.
so quick that even in a
Have a
real
little
fight,
faith,
I think
I
G2
guess.
just wins.
BLG with the first objective setup, and once again, Caps in a side lane, which thus far has been a good omen.
For real,
G2,
or
but it's
what?
not the same game that it
Yeah.
was in game 2. It's not the massive compositional difference.
Why?
It allows G2 to just split the map effortlessly.
But look at the gold
No,
at the
you
bottom
know,
of your
just
screen. I like what BLG is doing. They're punishing the fact that Caps is in the side lane on the top
feeling.
side.
I feel
They should
like
be able to
Rise
secure
just
the tower.
needs
Can
a
they
bit more
catch Hans?
scaling,
On.
and then it will start looking good.
Shattering strike.
Like he's not shut down, so I mean that's a pretty good sign.
Will not connect. Caps now finishing the Cosmic Radiance, or excuse me, the
He might pop off.
But bear in mind, it is two
I think
out of
BLG
towers.
doesn't have a lot of sustained
The fact that
DPS.
BLG have secured that mid tower
They're
as
like
well
basically
gives them
Ezreal
that
only
much more
physical threat.
agency over the enemy side of the map, and they got the
Until like
dragon
fucking
too.
connected.
On should be fine in this situation.
Yeah.
But it seems that G2 are willing to take these skirmishes, but they're prioritizing.
Wait, it's
I'm gonna
gold
have to
difference
get a
over
pizza.
time now instead of win probability over
What's crucial is
time?
in their
Hold up.
last fight, Hans got 2 kills.
No,
Hans
this
got
is
a
just
double
another
as well.
graph.
But what
Hold
was about
up.
500,
They
600
changed it.
goals
This used to be
now
win
being
probability
equalized,
over
but both
time.
AD carries are now
No,
within touching
it's
distance of each
just
other.
a different
Raven
version.
completed soon for Hans Summer. But crucially, look at Caps. Cosmic
Huh.
Drive now
Cosmic
is with the
Seraphs?
Merc
That's
threads as well. Broken Blade and Caps should be able
interesting.
to get this
Don't see that
tower.
often, but it seems good.
And the only concern that you
What
have
would
for
you go?
BLG is Caps is ramping
Rod?
up. He is
Is
nearly
Rod
2
Rod is
item?
full levels
I mean,
overnight.
historically, yeah.
He's about 11.5 for the time being. They're going to TP
Oh.
to top lane. Oh, but that might
This
be
is
too
awkward.
dangerous.
Nah, he's fine.
Waiting for the ulti, catching out Caps, trying to burn him down another tower. Archangel shield is still there. He's running as fast as he can. Bin.
Ooh!
Oh, he choked it.
Caps, you fuck! It's fine. Bin dies, right?
Yeah, they
Please,
get
God.
banned.
Oh my God! It's so fucking scary.
Oh. It's BLG that find the superior skirmish.
I can't believe he got hit by that, bro. He was fucking out.
TP into top lane as BLG was stacking there ready
Yeah.
for the cross
He just
match,
made the
meaning they
conscious
have the
decision to
numbers advantage.
troll.
Elk
To
also
get
collapses
killed.
before Hans is able to.
Like
Cap
he
did
wants
it almost
Lucid or
perfectly.
something.
Yeah, the only thing he did wrong was get hit by legit everything. Aside from getting hit by every single ability thrown remotely his direction, he played it fucking perfectly.
Was he supposed to just flash Skarner ult?
It's still so close,
In theory? Or like, does it make the situation just not even happen where he could have killed Rebel? What do you mean, uh-huh?
Yeah.
I'm asking you, what the fuck?
Right, this is where those Qs hit like a truck. Hansama, if he can get in range,
What's wrong with this guy?
Or the Rel, he'll shred through those health bars.
This Rumble too, man. Like Rift Maker completed alongside.
Can I just not have a normal conversation?
He's got to be sitting on a lot of gold.
What do you go next on Rise here?
But you're right. I mean,
Listen, bruh. I mean, she's Penner Death Cap here, no?
I feel like
See their
the
items.
first two
It's
items
probably
in
Death
Rise
Cap.
make sense, but then afterwards it's like, no matter what you build, it feels awkward. You're either like too squishy if you go damage, or you do no damage if you go more defensive.
Okay, Death Cap, Zonia, or Pen? It's probably not Pen.
What if you just go like giga fucking bruiser items like Leandry Riftmaker? Do you no damage or what?
Also, opted for the
Like 1-2 Leandry Rift?
No, like 3-4 after these.
Oh.
Cap's gonna catch that top wave, but he can't
I
afford
mean, Leandry's is probably underrated on him, but Riftmaker would be okay, I think. I don't know, like there's hella good items for sure. I don't know if you can really go wrong. Like I think most of the decisions are kind of neutral.
He's a scary Rumble player, or he has become one.
It's annoying how they don't have the thing LCS has about like the gold lead for the teams. Like it could say
like
BLG
the-
up 700.
Yeah, I like that.
Choking out the map. Yes, Cap's isolated in the side lane can still be that threat, but right
The
now,
exact
'Cause, like,
number.
I don't always want to have to
Right
take
in the
like
rough.
20 seconds to calculate it.
Yeah, about 20 seconds, but you know. It's a
Don't
nice
always have a
UI
pen and
feature.
paper to write it all out.
Yeah, I don't know if it would require that. Like, I can kind of see that it is a 500 gold lead. Oh, 400. But, you know,
They get the top push, they get the mid push. And
it's
also
just
whenever
cleaner on the
they
eyes.
find Broken Lady forces him out, so the map is quickly becoming over the TP flank.
Who is going in here? Caps and Yike?
Wait, Elk?
Okay.
Elk is dead. Elk is
Yo,
fucked.
wait, he's
Oh,
fucked.
no, he's alive. What the
Oh.
fuck?
Wait, it's fine. They're in
This looks
Terror
pretty
Cult. They're in
bad. Wait,
Terror
he
Cult.
took fucking Terror ult on Silas? That shit is so trash.
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually getting good value out of it, though. Uh-oh, Elk is... How is he not dead? Kill that fucker.
Rise
Please.
bounce, please, man. Broken Blade.
How is Elk not dead?
I think he's dead. I think he's dead. He's locked in here. Wait, they're not chasing? This is weird. Oh, he's dead now. He's dead. He's dead.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. I guess if Caps chase, he might have actually gotten killed.
There's actually such bad ults for
Like
Silas
that.
on this team.
I think that might have been why they actually picked Rise.
Oh yeah, I mean, it definitely was, but it's weird to pick Silas when there's no good ult showing.
Yeah. Dude, I haven't seen Silas stealing Skarner ult yet. Wait. I haven't
Well,
seen enough
they're
of
on the
this
same
is good.
team.
Wait, Skarner's nowhere near. I didn't mean this game. Fuck you. Yike's dead. Oh god. On set, on set.
Knight is so
Yeah,
useless.
Knight's fucked, right? Oh my god, it's been instead.
Oh, he missed. He missed. Knight's choking.
Is he choking?
Yeah, he's choking.
Caps is gonna
Dick
die.
off.
Caps is gonna die. Caps and Broken Blade are dead here. That's my prediction.
Oh, well, I mean, if Elk's gonna show up, sure.
Why
Jesus,
did they
this
just
game's
need a
intense.
Baron? What's happening, man?
Could they not have just finished it?
No.
Elk and Jun were not there.
No, Caps. Are you clutch? There's a honey fruit. Oh my god. It's just dead.
He's going to deny the
It's just gone.
There will be no steal.
Bruh.
Damn.
Why did they hit Baron?
You don't think they could have just finished it?
No. I mean, like, we missed most of the setup. But, like, how are you just going to kill Baron? Like, this Rumble is literally just going to kill you.
So Yike goes in and then they just
They're going to kill it and then they're all going to die.
YOLO it and then Rise ult out.
Mickey's still tanking up
I think they all would have died.
keep it low. Knight is able to get out of the fight, but that Rumble ultimate was huge.
Like, I don't know. I need to see the actual context, but we're not going to get it. We literally don't have it at all.
Maybe they can win the 2v2 with Elk coming in the final moments that ensures there's really no avenue of attack left for G2 in the fight.
Oh, that was so fucking lucky Elk showed up. They would have died if Ezreal wasn't there.
True.
It's not over yet. The goal is still within touching distance, but the Zonya's now completed for Knight.
Why does my ear hurt?
Between
Ow.
the two mid laners, he now finds himself in a much stronger spot. 3 items for Rumble, 3 items for Elk. BLG is looking scary and online.
Definitely are. Again, the range discrepancy. Elk.
He's doing death cap.
Down this poke.
Look at the experience discrepancy. Bin's about to tick over to level 16. Broken Blade still a ways.
I don't think this game's lost for G2, but that play was not good. We'll say that.
G2 want to make the aggressive play. TP behind, but
Oh my god. Awkward. Wait, Knight's overextended.
Knight's
no
dead.
Caps! Why is Caps dead?
Holy shit, Skarner, Kalista ult. Knight!
Oh! Okay.
Just more powerful as they knock down the tier 2 as G2 are sent back to their base.
No.
G2's overforcing. They use the ultimate there to try and catch.
No.
But another fantastic Rumble ultimate means
Dude,
that
like,
BLG win out on the
what the fuck happened to Caps, man? Why did they not just back up and kill Knight for free? That dude was dead as fuck, was he not? Bro was so dead.
G2 engages knowing that the way things are going when they have the Baron buff, it's G2
Bro was just suicided.
Credit to them again, another beautiful Rumble ultimate in the midst of that fight and that choke point. Yes, Taric ultimate comes down in time to mitigate some of that damage, but it's
Didn't
just
flash
so well
Skarner ult?
played.
Nah, dude, I swear to God, like,
Exhaust off in the last seconds to deny
that was the most free walk backwards and kill Knight scenario. They actually baited his CP super hard.
For G2. Bin's Rumble
They're getting lost in the sauce.
with the arm guard now completed as well. This Ezreal close to the 4th item, and the split push options that G2 have are
Let's see it.
quickly dwindling.
Oh, they Rise ulted in.
Yeah.
Right into the choke
Like,
point.
look,
Caps is
literally.
getting shitted on.
I don't know why they didn't just back up.
Oh, he gets Skarner ulted.
With flash.
Out the duration of
Literally with flash.
They think maybe we can get
Flashed after the Skarner roll.
BLG is there to support Knight. He ends
It
up
just came
dropping
up.
At the expense of Broken Blade's life, but that was
Maybe.
enough. They unlock 2 towers. The bot inhibitor is gone.
No. No.
Can't afford to lose Caps.
No, no, no.
See so much of their damage. You could see Hansama throwing countless
No.
spears, but it's just not enough. Even with the Rend. Checking the goal difference powered by AWS, a much closer game
No.
for all the BLG on track to replicate the success they found. Caps though still with more threats on a sideline. This is not the same game as it was
Is
when it was
Skarner
Orion Nocturne.
balanced?
More agency, more angles, but higher risk now. He may step too far as the Realm Warp if he does need to escape.
Is Skarner balanced?
Going to be secured by the side of BLG. 5 minutes, so they're able to force a fight. And right
Nope.
now they've set up to take better control of the map again.
You said
so hard
BLG
to pass Ezreal in the mid lane, the pressure he
with
provides.
with Zen, GG. Now G2's got Zen, GG.
Elk is just so terrifying now.
I know, I thought G2 was still in a better
It's so
spot.
difficult to lock down in the late game
They've been
fights.
fumbling though.
G2 in that previous fight around the blue buff found a way to get his flash. He had
Right,
no
he's
plans.
spot death cap now. I mean, he's gonna chunky.
Oh!
He has to be in a good scenario
Yeah,
for
he's
it though.
shitting on their support. Like a quarter of his health was his full combo after face checking. That's pretty good.
Respawns in about a minute and a half.
Ah, shit.
Nah, this
man.
champ is trash. He does no damage.
Okay, what if their whole team was right next to him? He would have like did a little chunky to everybody.
Oh,
Will
yeah.
tick over to 16 soon. A crucial level as you get the 3rd point in your ultimate.
I mean, he's the same shit as low range AD carries, but he's just a mage
BLG should be able to secure this
who
top tier 2,
has
though.
the disadvantage of his spells can just fucking whiff.
I think at this stage it's so hard for G2. BLG with
But
control
he's
on the
like
map.
squishy.
Again, if Taric goes in first, if
Doesn't
Taric
have the
team is
base
going in first,
damage.
they get to use Cosmic Radiance proactively, it feels so good. It's such a powerful ability. But you saw there that
So G2 troll pick.
thousands of damage in a fight if they're
Not looking too good. All I'm saying.
Equalizer.
I feel like it's just one of those things where once the Baron fell, G2 felt the pressure, and now they've calmed down. The problem is they have to deal with the consequences of their decision. Hans will complete the wit's end, so he's definitely a scary.
Pobelter makes Rice look good in solo queue.
Oh.
Is Poe better than
solo
Caps?
queue? 50 ping solo queue. Oh.
The BLG will be in the better map state. 25 seconds till the Baron. Vision continues to be denied on the side of G2.
So much pressure now on G2, knowing that there's such a deficit.
What is Pobelter's Rise build?
Throwing that Hail Mary might be their only way out, despite how good this series
I was talking about chat, not you.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
elimination or ascension.
Dumbass.
No in between.
Wait, wits in. I mean, it looks okay, I guess. Looks like Jack showed, so we better. Hair Colt. Looking chill, on Zed.
Okay.
Get away from the Skarner roll. Yeah, Skarner roll whip. He's dead.
Yo.
He's dead. They killed Mickey. Who cares? Do some
Looking like a
damage.
G2 win.
Do some fucking damage. Do some damage. Oh. Get him, Caps.
Oh my god. Elk's going Giga. Elk's going Giga.
No.
Dude, what?
He's too clutch.
This guy's built fucking diff.
He's cheating. He's fucking script.
Yeah, investigate him. Investigation.
Pause the game. He's fucking cheating.
It's too obvious. He toggled.
And then saved by Elk. This Ezreal. My goodness.
Nah, but investigate this shit, man.
Broken Blade is alive. Caps is alive. Bin is alive. Elk is alive.
Holy shit, sipping on a big ass Red Bull. God damn.
Brief moment.
He fucking thirsty.
Juicing.
Shit.
There's more League of Legends coming.
Hopefully we can get a replay of the last fight as well. Hopefully.
I mean, everything on the line for both of these teams, and you can tell in this game the smallest differences. A Q connecting.
All right, who paused?
One ability missing there.
G2.
And the mental game is so crucial now. Who can weather the pause?
I mean,
You're not allowed to speak.
that much
You
was
sit in
obvious, I
silence. You have
guess.
to sit there knowing how you played that fight, whether it was incredible, whether it was terrible. That is going to sit with you in this moment, in this pause. League officials are investigating a report of a potential bug.
Okay.
We'll keep you updated as we know more. And we'll actually...
What? Oh, dude, that's
Potential
so
bug.
awkward. That's so awkward.
I was asking for us to.
What is the fucking bug?
That's so awkward.
Nah. Don't you look like such a huge pussy if you pause for a potential bug after losing a fight?
Well, the pause we're finding out. All I know is that Ezreal
No,
hits like a
but
truck. That's completely
awkward as fuck.
analysis. I don't have anything else to add. Elk seems pretty good at League of Legends.
He does, and
It's kind of weird that one of the best 80s is in this elimination match right now, but here we are.
It's odd. I came here and I was like, Elk is about to destroy them, and it
So
happens.
we have an ongoing debate. I'm curious what your thoughts are.
gonna go pee.
I'll speak for me. I won't speak for Emily and Prosper. We don't know how long this pause is going to be. I feel like the G2 comp should outscale.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone can build Bruiser. They can eat the burst from anything that BLG throws at them.
How can you scale when you're all dead?
And then Sharks definitely disagrees with this.
Who kills the Ezreal is kind of the problem.
Yeah, that's kind of my question
Nobody
too.
kills the Ezreal.
Like, the Rise is very scary, but all everyone else has to do is, like, meatball in. And if Elk is there, untouched, landing Qs...
Oh, wait, it's the casters talking to the desk? I feel like we never see this.
So incredibly close.
I think we're going to see it on World Feed in just a second, which is like the global one, so everybody
Okay.
gets to
Yeah,
take
yeah.
another look at it. Nice. League officials are investigating a report of a potential bug. Hansama is the player who paused. So,
Again.
Yeah, I got styled on too fucking hard. He snapped my ankles right in half. Bug.
It's still
Pause
this
it.
Close, this deep. Like this is a
Here we
really
go,
big thing.
Okay.
We need to
Okay,
watch this
good.
fight on repeat.
So initially it's winning for G2.
Oh, I thought this was a G2 win.
Did he not ult Tarek or something? Like, is that what happened?
Ultimate doesn't do a lot, right?
No, he did, right?
You have the ult from
Ults, I don't know.
Tarek absorb so
Still didn't
much
see it.
damage, and Yike splits the fight.
I'm watching Hans
But then
specifically.
they get trapped.
Same.
And Elk is pumping.
He's positioning. He's arcane
Dude,
shifting
he lands
in.
everything. Like,
Oh, wait.
He's aimbotting.
What happened with those
crazy.
spears? I'm going
so
back.
I wonder if Hans
Why did he not
thought
die?
he, like, had a Q go off before that Q hit him, that he maybe was going to try and dodge.
maybe.
Who knows?
Like, maybe his buttons, like, because he...
Regardless,
Did he press it while he was zoning or what?
It was... I think it was pretty telegraphed. Like you could see.
When was the last time he
how the
attacked him?
fight played out, right? And you get
Oh, let me
the
see.
2 kills, and we were just talking about this. How I feel
1,
like
2, 3.
LPL teams with BLG do really well in what I coined sequential play, which means they see the end of the fight as the fight begins, and they know despite losing those 2, which means.
I don't think that should have happened. I think that is a bug, is it not?
And Elk is pumping.
He's positioning. He's they get trapped.
Yike splits the fight.
I can't tell when he presses E.
But then they get trapped.
And Elk is pumping.
Was it not there, like as Rumble Zonia's?
But then they get trapped.
And Elk is pumping.
He's positioning. He's.
I thought he just pressed it while Rumble was
He lands
Zonia'd.
everything. Like, he actually lands everything.
He's
No.
aimbotting. It's crazy.
He hasn't pushed it.
So I wonder if Hans thought
Zonia's
he,
is
like,
2.5.
had a Q go off before that Q hit him,
A
that he
second and a half after Zonia. Like, he literally attacked them before the Zonias.
Regardless.
And Elk is pumping. Fight.
But then
Like, these spears shouldn't have disappeared right there. Huh. Oh, they slow-mode it. Did he ease Silas?
Hansama is the player
Or not
who
kill or
paused as an update.
That's what I thought I saw.
The issue in question involves Hansama being able,
Potentially.
able or
Press E?
able to
I guess I was
cast
only looking at
Ren.
Rumble.
Yeah, that's what I saw. So he had a ton of Ren stacks on Rumble.
Yeah, tournament officials are determining whether this was the result of a bug or normal gameplay, because if he does press it, Elk dies, right?
Well, no, it was the
Finn.
Rumble.
The Rumble.
The
It was
Rumble had
Finn.
like, it looked like
Rumble
8
dies.
spears during
Yeah.
stasis, and then maybe he
Yeah,
pressed
I mean,
E while
he could have
was in
E'd.
stasis.
Maybe.
And would you? I
Wait,
actually
what?
don't even know.
I thought I heard it, but I don't know if
He's gone. He's
not super easy to tell.
Can't help you.
I think you might
Let me
waste
listen.
it if you press it early.
Yeah.
I hate that there's a. I mean, I don't hate.
That's
there
great
should,
detail,
There
though.
should be a pause if something is awry, right? But
Yeah.
Oh, this game was.
Can't press
was
Ren
so
while a person's
great to
golden. I mean, if you have
watch as it
spears
was
and something
going. I
else,
feel
you
so
definitely
bad that
can,
we're
and
out
then it'll
of
put
it,
your Ren on
and for the
cooldown.
players as well, and Jat, you and I, and
I'm
us at
supposed
the
to
desk
hear
were
this
just talking
shit.
about how these are the series you live for in League of Legends esports.
But-
This is it.
But it, like, even if
You can't
everything
hear
goes
it anywhere.
from here as it was, like, that the game isn't over one way or another. Like, even if
not at
Elk
all.
lives there, because there
But he
are.
has 2 more kills.
No, I know that, but like, there will be another
Alright.
fight.
How are you
So
saying
it's
you
not
hear
gonna
it?
be the
I
same.
can't
Well,
hear
that's
it. How are you
which
hearing
I
it?
guess could happen where Elk just keeps going.
Yeah.
From here.
Ah, there's an animation with Callisto. She like,
That's why it's not gonna happen.
Okay, you,
she like takes her hands back and does this.
G2 out
She
She
touches
fucking
her
runs.
elbows behind her back.
So,
Yeah,
but
She didn't
even
do
if
that.
they
But
outscale,
Ezreal
Mm.
outranges.
and
That's the one
Ezreal outranges and is also scaling. So how do G2 play out the fight?
Another, like,
You said they
Even if she
slow-moed it?
cues, you still see it.
Cast Ren involved.
Yeah.
It's just position still, but then.
I mean, I don't know what the bug
Elk
is,
comes up and
but
low, right? So that
I think it's
technically
weird
there's
the
a Ren in this
spears
position still, but then they're all
disappeared
clumped up and
on
low, right? So
fucking
then
I mean,
Rumble.
was that not it though? I swear
this
he
position still.
does he not just rend fucking Silas right here?
I don't know
Like,
if that's
what
the
else would have
reported
just
bug
chunked
is.
Silas for like half of his health? Nothing hits him
I don't know.
besides the rend. Pretty sure that's the rend right there.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's what even was reported. I was just curious if that was even it at all, because it
I
might
mean,
not
that's
have
like
been.
Holy shit. Pressing the 1 frame thing is fucking cursed.
My cat just jumped the other cat. Jump.
Look, Caps throws his Q before Knight's out of the zone, so it's not Caps' damage. Renekton doesn't have any damage. Xin does 1 auto, boom, he loses 800 fucking health. That's the rend, 100%. He just rend while Rumble was in Zonia's, and he's pausing.
I don't know if that's why he paused, but yeah.
Yeah, what?
How do you know what he paused for? What do you mean?
They said Hans was the one who paused it.
Yeah, but not necessarily for that.
That's when I thought I heard the rend when I watched it initially. And Sneaky gaslit me.
Gaslit what? I didn't say shit.
Yeah, wait, why don't they just show his POV?
The fact that BLG
Oh,
is
that's
stable,
private
they're still
information.
able to fight their way out of these situations.
Yeah.
Hans got gapped and couldn't
If it does
believe
go
it.
back to a dead ball state, and I think G2 says, you know what, we're not taking that fight.
He couldn't believe his eyes.
Or yeah, I was gonna say they've just played the map better.
You know what?
Really,
I'll
really
just
send,
pay out the gambit. Like, I'm gonna hand it to G2. They deserve it.
Oh my gosh, they send Rise to side.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Red BLG on the map.
You know what? Fuck it.
I see it, Emily. I definitely do. because
Like,
it's
if they
always
lost
like
this
that,
game, they
but
got
G2 has
robbed.
Historically been the most.
They got robbed.
Not even historically. I mean, in the context of this year, right? We know from them themselves that is the way.
Like, I guarantee if they win the fight, he doesn't pause, but he got rolled into a blunt and his brain short circuited, and he's like, "Oh, it must have been a fucking bug. I'm the protagonist."
Yeah.
I'm the main character. This isn't supposed to happen to me. Ugh.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Like he found insane angles.
Elk's not the main character. It's me. I am him.
And that's how they got the Baron to get in this gold lead in the first place and have some item power spikes.
That Baron, though.
I'm watching this right here. I can't tell if they'd allow the players to talk or not, because that's always an interesting thing to me about pauses.
Onlyfans.com/Meteos. Meteos?
What's up?
If it's a short pause, they don't
This
want anyone to pause
is
for a specific reason,
suspicious.
so you kind of just have to sit with your thoughts.
What
Which is
the
just
fuck?
fascinating to me at this moment,
That's
with
the
how much
worst
pressure's on both of these teams.
Yeah, it's
Wait a second, you're hot as hell.
What, dude? I just want to sell videos of me busting a nut with sound on. Like, what is the problem?
No problem. I'm in for it. I just
Is
subscribed.
that
Thank
such
you.
a crime?
I just subscribed. Thanks, dude.
Oh, that's weird. Creepy.
Is it?
He was unable
What?
to pass Rend. Tournament officials are reviewing the shadow play to
You made the content, dumbass. How is that weird that I viewed it?
Yeah, because that's creepy, dude.
And we're in the middle of a 9-game day, possibly, but we'll take a look at everything that happened here before that.
She's explaining Sneaky. Shut the fuck up. Okay, redo. Everyone shut up.
Back to the situation before this fight, but
A
this
lot
is
happened.
Yeah, a
in
lot
this game,
has
in this
happened.
game. Like this game has had a lot of twists and turns.
How does Elk just keep surviving on 1
The
HP?
big thing for me is
He
in
was
fights like this,
unable to
again,
cast
they
Rend.
are able to
Were the words.
After casting it.
Yeah, Elk still does, which is kind of
I rended, it didn't kill someone, and I couldn't rend again. This game's fucked.
yeah.
which is the awkward part, and that was one example where the absorb.
Dude, okay, I could see it
This is the fight where I thought
bugging
was gonna be able to
in the way that, like, the UI bugged and told him it was up after we pushed it on Silas.
how he finds this Eon
But, like,
Sama.
Yeah.
And we
I would say if that happened, I would just say you just unpause.
Seeing it again, I think Knight might have
Like,
W'd him instead.
yeah, okay, that's a bug, but, like, we're not doing anything about it.
Also, the Rumble split them really well.
Finn's Rumble has been. I don't know how many people know the.
Say sorry,
Rise
kid.
looks so fucking useless, man. Look at his damage. He's doing nothing.
As we see, this
Yeah.
is also, again, this is another fight that G2 initially
He's doing
took,
legit
and I
Z.
thought they were going to win. The suppression coming out is
All right, yeah,
really,
here's the
really
real
good,
event.
here. And again,
They try to
Ray
counter
is
break,
doing a good
it
job in the fight
destroys
to win,
itself,
splitting buffs
implodes,
and
the whole game
diving
gets
the
restarted.
backline with the Silas.
Back
That
to
would
square
be
one.
horrible.
Oh, I know.
Something that Bin has been historically fond of playing.
All he has to do
I'll
is
say
draw
that.
a line.
He's normally not that outspoken, right? Like,
You know,
Can I just say?
I think this actually gives me enough time to order my pizza in time for the North American rematch.
Yes.
Fun. I don't know if I'll keep
Fuck
having
it.
fun if this
I'm
game
in.
ends. There's
Can
a
we
lot of
just resume
story
the game, man? I'm
connected
so
to
bored.
Rise and G2
Let's
mid
get
laners.
this bread.
but-
Parentheses, pizza.
It's okay. We're still awaiting.
Let's get this pizza.
Let's
I
get this
will say,
pizza.
Okay, I see that players have taken bathroom breaks as well, which
Oh man.
I mean, this is good for them, I guess, in long games like that. Oh, it's crazy, just the pressure. They can talk now. I mean, they can talk over it, and that's where it becomes so interesting, right? Because I feel like when you play a game like this, where you go up against a composition that you weren't necessarily prepared to go up against, right? You are learning as you go. So every team fight that happens and every skirmish that happens as BLG,
Every team
you are
fight
figuring
you
out how to
take,
play this more correctly.
every skirmish you make.
To solving the Rubik's Cube, because we see now
Shake
what Knight
up.
realizes what he has to do to mark Hansama. We know that Bin, you can say whatever about the Rumble, but he knows how to split G2 up expertly so that Elk gets the space to arcade shift towards Hansama. It's, I mean, you're seeing, it's like poetry in motion, and I feel like once they've solved it, it's
Poetry in motion.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still pretty concerned about
Why Pizza and I could get the Kais and that Big Mac.
And for it to
Dude,
all come down to this,
tasteless, triple bread, double breaded chicken. My God.
this
Huh?
BLG lineup, again,
Holy
they
fuck.
fall short.
What is this guy saying?
Why is there 3 slices of bread in a Big Mac? Who fucking made that? Take that shit out. Did you just have to make it different than a double cheeseburger? Like, what the fuck?
I'd love to watch the fight one more time.
Just make the sauce the unique part. What is the 3rd slice of bread doing?
If we can get back into game, please get us back into game. But here's a fight one more time. So here's Rend. The spears will last 4 seconds. If you have no spears nearby, you can't cast Rend. So what I'm going to be looking for
Jet's
here,
explaining it.
I know he has a ton of spears in the Rumble at the time of stasis, which lasts 2.5 seconds. But is there enough window for the spears to run out? And then if he had no other spears...
Or did he press it on Silas right before?
There is a verdict.
There's a verdict.
Well,
There's a verdict.
Yes, so we have it in a pause as league officials received a report for Hansama, who was alleged he was unable to cast Rend in a critical team fight. But tournament officials have determined that there is no bug. The game will be resumed where we were. Go ahead, casters.
Yeah, so I'm watching right now. All the spears in the game are in Bin. He stays about half a second before...
No, there's fucking 5 in Silas.
We're to press E now.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm paying on G2 win. They deserve it. They earned it. I don't care.
So it really just depends.
Congratulations, Gamba winners.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Cut me off. We're in game.
All right.
I'm ready.
We're ready too.
We're ready.
Let's start
we're
it.
moments away.
Oh, we're not even ready yet.
Oh.
We're in the position to be ready.
I saw the ready checks in game.
We saw ready checks in game. The fans are clearly ready. Get the energy back up. We are heading back.
I rended and I couldn't rend again.
He would have died. He would have died.
Oh, he Sonya's my rend and I couldn't rend after.
We'll just continue forward.
I told you, Hans is not him, brother.
Nah,
He is
you
not
actually
clutch. I cooked with that shit, huh?
Like, I'm be real. You're a huge fucking pussy if you pause for a bug and it's not a bug. Like, you actually just look like a fucking Randall.
So, as of this moment, Broken Blade is alive, Caps is alive, Elk is alive, and Bin is alive.
And we're back!
Maybe he needs to consult the bug catcher? Parentheses, me, motherfucker?
Yeah,
He should have to sell a full item for that one.
G2 have just come off the back of, well, a team fight equalizer. It was initiated by BLG.
Bullshit pause? Yeah. False alarm. You just wasted minutes of time from millions of people. You gotta fucking repent, little bro. Get rid of that Bork. Go ahead, sell that Bork for me, buddy.
If it happened more often, then yeah, there must be some punishment.
Yeah, there should be.
But like, I don't
Sell
think it's
little
common
Borky
enough.
Bork.
I don't think people are pausing enough for that to be actually a thing.
Team fight, Elk popping off, helping secure BLG, secure the Baron.
A commanding play from BLG to recognize the fact that Yike is still dead. They have that window and they can do enough damage to secure it. Soul Point going to be spawning in about a minute and 10 seconds.
All right, how about he has to miss the next cannon?
How about he has to buy a
Get the
Kalista
next
skin
cannon.
for every person watching Worlds?
Holy shit. Sneaky, if you had Eon Silas, why did Rumble still have spears in him?
He was Zonya's invulnerable.
BLG in such a dominant position, G2 winning.
Invulnerable.
It's just fucking sad these LPL teams can only win because they fucking bug abuse with their Zonyas.
And of course we are
Yep.
40 seconds away.
I mean, G2 are just
Sad.
conceding the mid-wave. They're just conceding.
Now Hans just killed all hype and momentum.
Recalls now coming in. Maybe a bit of a miscount
For both teams. Both teams are just limp-dicked out.
And they can go straight back and they can get the soul off the back of
Depressed. Shit, damn, well that was boring.
Inhibitor's gonna fall.
If you're BLG, do you shake
The fuck is
Hansama's
he
hand
being
after
here?
this
Oh
game?
my god.
Yo, pause! Bug! Bug! I TP'd in and got ass fucked! Oh my god, yo, pause it. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I TP'd in and they fucking killed me.
I'm closing my eyes. I don't want to see. I don't want to watch the inevitable defeat, man.
Hunt protagonist. Oh, and it's gone. And it's over. So North America has officially out fucking placed Europe again. God.
Yeah, you use trash. What can I say?
Holy shit. At what point do we need a new rival region? I feel like this shit isn't even close. God.
Maybe PCS is a little
Maybe
more...
they should be the land of the free with these fucking placements we're seeing. Hot damn!
God damn!
Alright, let's ARM. Let's go, Sneaky. Log in.
Yeah, let's get this shit, brother.
Let's get this shit, brother. Is not someone to be underestimated, and they should have won this best of 3, and they did.
I was just about to say, let the record show that I did not believe in them every step of the way, especially in this game. I actually
God damn, dude.
G2,
they done got fucked on.
Not be able to
I mean, pause, no pause, whatever. I knew Hans was not going to clutch that game out. Thoughts?
You're a fucking hater.
Nah, oh, my hater.
I'm literally only shit talking him because of the pause. Like, that shit was such small dick pause. Like, literally, the other guy just swags on you, has a fucking pop off moment, and you pause. Like, like, ew.
I mean,
I actually got the
scenario,
ick. I actually got the
kind of
ick.
fucked up. I'll say it's kind of fucked up.
He just ruined the mood. He
fucked
killed the
his vibes,
vibes,
man.
He
He
actually
literally killed the
fucked
vibes.
everyone's vibes.
He was in the club fucking dancing and shit, and then you just stopped the music.
Yep.
Literally, nothing. Just cringe.
You narrowly beat HLE. You narrowly.
He literally stopped the music, turns on the lights at the club, said some dude spilled his drink. They go to the fucking films, and he tripped over himself and spilled it all over.
I really feel for you, and I feel for myself.
Yeah, it's a really downer moment.
Absolute fucking vibe kill, Hans.
I also do want to apologize.
Sad, man. Fucking sad.
We didn't start yet. So the reason that
Dude, that's fucked up. Thinking about all what you just said. Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
that's what I'm saying.
We weren't even back in.
Someone spilled that shit all over me. What the fuck?
Dude spilled drink all over me. Oh, fuck. Actually, nobody was around you. You just tripped.
Yeah.
Ezreal's out of control.
Yeah, Ezreal's out of control. We'll get to it in just a second. It's just being set up now. Oh, it's coming, I think, and I'm not going to get tricked again. It is Lore, and she is standing by with the Ezreal Extraordinaire Elk, the ADC of the victorious BLG.
I mean, Elk's the GOAT.
Post-game interview.
It was obvious toggle.
Seeing him on top.
BLG, the first seed of the LPL.
He doesn't look like an AD carry player.
And I have Elk and Wendy with me. She talked
Who,
about this
Elk?
crazy
Yeah.
victory, but
The
Elk,
fuck?
He looks more like a mid laner, maybe a jungler.
the same series, the same opponent. You winning the first game, them winning
Yeah, I
the
don't
second
think
one,
he's
you guys winning
femboy
out
enough
the
to be
series.
playing AD
What
carry,
was different
honestly.
this time?
那首先恭喜你们获得这场比赛的胜利，晋级到8强的争
Just
夺
not
当
getting
中
the。
但
AD
是其实
carry
我们有一
vibes.
种魔咒，有一种历史重演的感觉，因为在去年的
Everyone knows all good AD carries are
同样的
indeed
对手
femboys.
同样的舞台，你们1杠0
啊
被对面追下1分，但是你们依旧
Yep.
凭借着顽强的韧劲，2比1拿下胜利，
It's true.
晋级到8强。但是你觉得
Check the
今
facts.
年有什么不同之处吗？
首先我觉得我们和G2其实还是比较难过的吧，因为我们都是需要在生死局的时候去互相赢下对方，然后才能够晋级。然后我们和G2，因为我们在去年的时候，不管是
Chinese is really good.
MSI 的淘汰赛还是世界赛的淘汰赛，好像都是碰到了G2吧。然后就是我想对他们说，你们可能不碰到我们的话，可能能够进8强吧。
To be honest, I really feel like
Hey.
it's a very sad story that we need to face against J2, and for both of us, it's a death match. It's a fight you can win or go home. So I feel really sad about this, and also, if I'm not wrong, like for the previous MSI and for the Worst Tournament, for the most important, like the qualification match, we have faced against G2 for so many times. And I feels like what I like to say maybe to G2, if you guys not have this show with against us, maybe you guys can qualify to the quarterfinals as well.
Appreciated words from the European fans.
Damn, he just dicked on them while they're down. How are two first seeds in the 2-2 match, by the way?
Because they're both fucking choking trash cans. That's why.
Oh.
You want the cold hard truth?
That's toxic as fuck, but whatever.
Shit. You're dog shit.
Huh. You're projecting a lot today.
Fucking clowns.
I must say, maybe for the third games Azrael, I still feel it's kind of the normal level of an Azrael because
He said, yeah, that's nothing special. That was just every day for me.
can give me a very good room to do all the
It's every
damage.
day, bro.
And also, we got a quite good early game lead, and also maybe for the first
Yeah,
game,
nothing special.
I got some mistakes here and there, didn't manage to showcase the highest level performance on stage, but generally, yeah, decent performance.
With that Disney Channel flow.
Performance was absolutely amazing. Last and final words here, Alex. Is there anything you want to share to your fans?
Yeah, let's stay away from music, buddy.
Huh?
那最后一个问题，站在
Hey.
这个舞台之上，即将面对到后面
Let's hop
更
off
加
that
强大的
YouTube
对
music
手
train.
也想问一下，有没有想要对所有支持你们的
Hey.
粉丝朋友们说的呢？
虽然我们瑞士人，我觉得走到这里可能基本上所有的粉丝都可能没有想到吧，然后我们自己也没有想到，然后我觉得不管怎么样，我们都是去了巴黎，然后去到了8强。其实不管对手是谁，我觉得我们
He's pretending to be humble. It's just sad.
我们去年一样，我们只要
Just say the truth. Say we fucked him right in the butt.
Bro is cocky AF.
So maybe what I like to say to all the fans, maybe it's kind of like out of the expectation, maybe to all the fans looking back our stage journey, and also like for me, for BLG as well, it's kind of out of the expectation if we're looking back for the whole Swiss stage. But what I like to say as well is, anyways, we qualify to the quarterfinals. We are going to go to Paris, and we're going to just try our best to showcase the highest level of performance here for BLG.
What are you
And
cats
I believe
doing?
No matter what kind of opponents we're going to face off against,
Help!
the strongest opponent is also ourselves as a BLG. So we really need to do a well preparation and try our best.
Looking forward to seeing you guys in Paris.
Do you want to listen to
Under
Talk
fucking
2-0?
Jack.
Thank you so much for the interview. Wendy, thank you so much for the translation. That's all for us here. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. For
Talk
the
to it and chill.
The LCS Summer Finals, Team Liquid versus FlyQuest. Stay tuned.
Ba, 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 ba.
Y'all ain't got bars like me, what can I say?
Skr skr.
Maligma.
And then I fuck on your bitch. And then I fuck on your
What?
bitch.
What the fuck you say me?
And then I dab on your bitch.
Harry is my boss.
Dab, 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 dab. LCS Fall Finals.
I feel like even if there was a bug, dude, if you pause because of a bug, like
you a bitch.
Like
you
actually,
just a
though.
bitch.
Like everyone's dealing with the same spaghetti code, bro. Like you ain't special. Just fucking play. I lose my promo series to rand bugs all the time. I ain't chrono breaking. You agreed to the bugs when you stepped foot on the fucking rift.
Yes, sir. I feel alive. I feel alive.
I
have arrived.
alive. Wonder how Hans feels right now. I mean, probably pretty bad. Losing at Worlds sucks. I mean, I feel for him, but small dick pause. All I'm saying.
Huh? All I'm saying is you a bitch.
All I'm saying was
There's more to it.
it was a bitch move. I'm not saying he's a bitch. I'm just saying it was a bitch move.
Mr. Bean.
Renegade, renegade, renegade.
Renegade, renegade, renegade.
Meteos, it's crazy you heard the rend and then Sneaky tried gaslighting you saying there was no rend.
Yeah, that definitely happened.
I mean, it's alright.
Yep.
He just gets insecure and lashes
Yeah.
out, but it's fine.
It makes sense.
It's like, it's all good.
It's all chill, man. Yep. That's how it goes. That do be how it goes.
At the first two games, there's a lot of trash talking in the alt chat.
It's really hard to focus when like a bad player is talking shit. Like if it was a good player, I wouldn't mind so much, but it is a bit weird.
Oh, that's funny. A bad player talking shit. Damn, crazy how far we've come since that interview.
I didn't want to lose the top jungler flag first. They're so annoying, man.
They're so fucking annoying, man. Who is that?
Tyler won.
Oh.
Why don't they show Sneaky Meteos reaction? We're too random for them.
Thank you for joining Emily and I.
Meteos actually fell asleep
Too
during that
fucking
game.
random, unfortunately.
TL for the 22nd time this year.
I love it.
It's great weather here.
Not clouded enough.
Yes, I'm happy to be here.
In case you missed it, though, these teams actually have a massive rivalry. It's not like a, you know, Kumbaya.
Massive rivalry. Big hard massive. It's such a hard rivalry.
Well, and it's benefited both of them, right? Like, I know in Lore's interview with Inspired, he talked about how the only team in NA to really push them and really make them feel like they were playing anything close to a team from LCK or LPL was TL. These two teams have learned a lot from each other.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's the LCS theme music, by the way, if you didn't know. Good shit.
I bet you that for every single player, the stress is so high right now.
He didn't know.
And a curse. Because these teams did not.
Fun fact, the LCS song was originally sung by a duck.
They actually both very much want to go to semifinals. plenty of people trying to take credit away from them. What I want to see is a high-quality series because these guys have had the most entertaining
Duck ass.
They had a series, a best of 5.
I just hope both teams have fun.
Same, man.
Yeah, it also feels like every time one of them, like, you know,
I just hope both teams have fun.
punches back. Like, we literally just saw that in finals where TL previously in the bracket beat
Are we
them with a
still
really
unsure if
good,
Meteos had pants?
late
I have
swap with
pants
Opti on
on,
the
man.
weak
Like,
side.
what?
FlyQuest called it in Game 4, in that game that we just saw the minion win. It's so great to have watched these two teams learn from each other all year.
I have no stakes. You know, I'm just here to enjoy the match. I really enjoyed watching the LCS fight. Well, I don't know that. Maybe for me, I think that we've already talked about the general a lot, right? Umti. But on the flip side, the fact that FlyQuest was able to identify the potential of Quad, I think is really cool. Because this guy, way back in 2022, was in the LCK run as Solka. And
As Solka?
Wait, he's Solka?
Predictions.
What the?
If I think FlyQuest has a
Can he
slight-
Solka my
Do one, you say.
balls?
is playing better in NA because I feel like they've been playing nervy on stage. Playing against FlyQuest should make them less nervy. They're going to make it like a 3-game series.
Emily?
I'm going FlyQuest.
Yeah, I think this game's over in three games. The series. Be 3 games or
Very
less.
clearly.
It goes forever. I don't know. Let's get into it.
Welcome back, everybody, to lovely Los Angeles here in the YouTube Theater for Game 5 of the LCS Finals between FlyQuest and Team Liquid. All jokes aside, man, these teams have been battling back and forth all year long. It has been 7 total series. Team Liquid leads 4-3 in games. There's been 23 games played. Team Liquid leads 12-11, but FlyQuest are the reigning LCS champions.
Exactly. And I always think it's so important to appreciate the culture.
The
when you
culture.
How do people fuck this up every time I don't explicitly say it?
And have a third split here. Have a third finals.
True.
Actually disgusting pig-like behavior.
We had FlyQuest winning in summer. We gotta settle that best of 3 here in LEC.
Exactly. Can't have it as a tie. The Winions were too strong in the previous matchup. So let's see here in LCS Finals 2 European Boogaloo, who's going to come out on top.
I mean, I think it's going to be so exciting.
Goofy ass description.
Really off of the level of play at Worlds. Most people are going to predict FlyQuest, right? And you have to then wonder, well, is TL going to play like they did at Worlds, or are they going to play like they did in the LCS? Because over the course of the year, they generally got the better end of.
Are you gonna cheer for, boss man?
At Worlds, they've been looking pretty nervous, but I do think if any team would make
FlyQuest.
it to play against, it would be a team that they played against 20-something times.
Competitive games versus HLE.
To play better in this series than they have so far this tournament, but I would also say that FlyQuest have scaled better. In particular, I think their draft is a lot stronger. Even in finals in LA, FlyQuest already used the Yone. Quad used it in game number 1, and they got the win with it. That is something that people have been questioning about Team Liquid for a while here, their use of the 2 power picks, both the Yone, and then we saw the Aurora picked, but the Aurora was not piloted perfectly. We can
Wish I didn't see the Aurora picked.
We can definitely see
I
that.
can see
So
either
there
team.
is
Wait,
this
Azale and Kobe
Winning
casting
this
this?
series.
showing picks like the Nunu and really being willing to go.
Those guys are on the dive.
Fringe of
Yeah.
champions, plus already being able to use the meta champions better. I think
Leona's fucking
does
broken.
give
What?
them a pretty sizable advantage heading into the draft, theoretically.
And I think the World's performances, you got to see a little bit of a glimpse into it there, how it's affecting people's perceptions. In the MasterCard fan prediction, it's FlyQuest sitting at
I
about
think it's time
60% in the eyes
for
of
the
fans,
third
while Team
cup
Liquid's
of
only at
coffee.
38. Throwback
And the
after
pizza.
FlyQuest won the finals.
Let's
and
go.
we're still talking about Team Liquid being the best North American team heading into Worlds, whereas FlyQuest has sort of stopped those accusations here, especially in their performance against Hanwha Life Esports, where they took a game and looked like they might have even been able to take the series.
Well, I'd say
Took
even
a
throw it back
whole
little bit further
ass
before the LCS Summer Finals, when basically every single person thought it was going to be TL that would win, right? You know, when you looked at the prediction rates before that series, it was so massively TL favored, but FlyQuest upset, and we're actually quite dominant in the finals, and we are into the pick and bans here for game number
Pick and
1.
bans!
Finals slot on the line. This is what they've worked for all year long.
I see a one-trick ban on my screen.
Yep, I see a one-trick ban. I see a two one-trick bans. Two of APA's one-tricks have been banned out in this game alongside the Kaisa. But on the other side, I'm a little bit concerned because the Ivern's been banned out, but so has the Renekton. And for Team Liquid, you guys already touched on this a little bit. Unfortunately, a weakness for this team so far at this tournament appears to be they do not have the mastery over the Yone and the Aurora to make them work. It feels like they're better off banning both these champs, but they can only ban one more.
Exactly, and they're going to have to do the trade here and take whatever FlyQuest leave to them. The scraps, so to speak.
I mean, it's so interesting, though, because, even if FlyQuest don't first round Yone, do TL even pick it? Like, I just don't know that we're going to see it unless APA has been cooking it up. And it's not that he can't play melee champions, because actually a lot of his history in solo queue is playing things like Kled, like Pantheon. He does play these aggressive melee picks, but he just really has never brought it out much in pro.
I think the assumption there might have been that it was going to be Yone and then they trade back Nocturne plus Aurora, but because FlyQuest go for the Skarner first, might throw a wrench in the plan here for Team Liquid. Let's see how they respond.
I wonder if there was a secret handshake backstage. No Aurora, no Yone. Play it like it's LCS.
No shot.
Nice, honorable.
Yeah. We agree that the OPs are not in the game at all, but so far they are not.
Wait, they just have full LCS casters for this? Kobe, Flowers, Azale.
It will be the Xin Zhao, so junglers locked in first for both teams.
I mean, quite frankly, I don't think TL can pilot those champions well. Like, I just don't think that they can. So, I don't think they have the luxury of being able to actually grab some of
That's
those power picks,
crazy.
which is a big disadvantage
Go to
for
Europe
Worlds.
for another LCS finals.
I do think Quad could probably play either of those champions very well. Aurora, I don't think is that much of a Bwipo champion. I saw him practicing it a little bit in Champions Queue, to kind of mix success, and he was saying that he hadn't really put in a lot of time. It was a couple weeks ago, but still, it's not really his style of champion, I don't think.
And I will say that as much as it is a weakness, at least Team Liquid are recognizing that, and they're not going to try and play.
Dude, where's the Xin Zhao prio coming from? This shit is so random. I would not want to play Xin Zhao in a Skarner. I don't get it.
The Skarner plus the Orianna here, setting up for their team fight. Meanwhile, Team Liquid, of course, with Xin being a strong duelist and Jax being good for split pushing for later.
I feel like Poppy could be a really strong pick here, potentially, for Bwipo. When you're looking at Jax, you're looking at Xin. Already, it feels like it has a lot of value there. Impact, he can obviously pilot Jax. He does have a good win rate on the champion, but I just never really favor him on these style of champions because I think he's just so much stronger when he gets sacrificed for the team. And when he sacrifices for the team on a champion like this, it often does not work out. APA is hovering Yone, and it would be interesting to see if he can bring it out, because if he can bring it out and actually be successful on it, then the story really does change for TL.
And I think when I'm looking at APA, it's not just can he be successful on Yone. I think that APA has been struggling so far at Worlds as a whole. I think that we've wanted to see a lot more out of him, especially considering his personal evolution as a player throughout the year. When we think of APA from 2023 compared to the version of him we've seen so far throughout this year in the LCS, he's made leaps and bounds of improvements, but Worlds, it's felt like a little bit of regression, but the Syndra locked in.
So the stars of the teams have been the bottom lanes, and FlyQuest now are going to get the opportunity to try and ban Yon out a little bit here. Wonder if we see some Jhin type of stuff go on, because getting your hands on the Ashe early is very, very powerful. You can go for some very strong laning options.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, Ashe does kind of deny Kalista, which has been another power pick here at Worlds because it is such a strong...
EU fans are legit mauling right now that NA is better. Again.
The bottom lanes have been the stars, and I think you have to give a lot
of... I mean, I feel for him.
Coffee.
Last year at Worlds had a very disappointing performance, even though TL have not yet hit the
If not for that bug that didn't actually exist, I think they would have had it.
Has really been leveling up year over year. This guy's trajectory...
Oh my god, so silly.
2022,
he paused for a fake bug.
2024,
that's some sneaky level shit.
Nope, I only paused for real bugs.
Like, I blue warded outside the bush and it didn't see the bush.
I didn't actually pause for that. I just got shit on by it.
See this on Q.
Yeah. Yeah. Pause for that one too, by the way. Parentheses, no I didn't.
I couldn't see the rock in Skarner's hand.
Well, maybe I would pause for that, I don't know. Who knows, Sneaky's changed.
and maybe relegated to more of a supportive role. So he's going to be going in towards that Jhin, which has been quite popular at Worlds. And I'm just curious to see, what sort of style lane they want to play, because they have last pick here for core. Are they going to really pick heavily for that 2v2, or is it going to be more of something to round out the comp, because they are very light on hard engage right now.
Case of
send in the Zen, you can
Western hands.
Really, they have no hard engage, so I do think they want to get something like that for core to kind of round out their 5v5.
All right, here is a standard.
Wait, did I pay at
top
the game,
lane,
though?
as about as standard as it could be. The Kazante
Ori versus Syndra?
into the Jax of Impact. So we've seen this matchup plenty of times before in North America. We'll see it again here.
Why don't people play Vayne support?
Still curious what we're going to get for this final pick here for Busio.
And we actually even got to see Impact playing the inverse side of it against Gam when he played against Kiaya. Was actually very impressive on the Kazante side of the match.
Lulu.
Here we go. So Lulu.
Is this normally?
It's not only is very good for enchanting later, but it's so hard to play Xin Zhao and even
Ashe Lulu is not a wombo combo.
Very, very high investment. In a
I mean, you can Ashe ult into Lulu ult.
for FlyQuest.
It is, but at the same
No,
time,
not
one of the
really. Honestly, this combo is horrible.
really relying on
Why
that
the fuck did they
Ashe
just
as
pick
the
Lulu?
primary form of engage. So if there's QSSs, if there's cleanses, things
That
like
is really weird.
Nah, this shit is trash.
They've got a double
No
tank
way, they
comp.
just picked Tom Kench!
that they do have, you can just gobble them up anytime an Ashe arrow does connect, and it's going to be very difficult for FlyQuest to really
What is this
start out
technology?
See about Inspire's use of the Skarner and see if they can deliver some Orianna shockwaves as well. But this one's shaping up for a very sturdy team fight here for FlyQuest.
Fly's team
And
is
we do have
very
to
low
consider the
damage.
possibilities of the lane swaps in this one as well. I mean, they do have a Kazante as well as the double range down here.
But Skarner does seem to be winning every game, so maybe it's okay.
Tom Kench, one of his most played champions all time, 83 games, 65% win rate on it.
Pretty good.
He has a lot of history, playing this champ, both with like fasting Senna and that sort of style, but also just
He is pretty
as
good on the Kush.
style of traditional
Yeah, I don't know.
strategy.
Like, I don't believe in this
Aggressively,
Lulu.
Often looking to actually W in and start out fights and look for these trades.
And the reason it's so famous
He's surely
is because
useless.
after making plays on their own lane for the 2v2, Core JJ often
But I don't know, I
goes
mean,
in
I-
and invades your jungle.
It kind of fits into the comp, I guess. Like, I think you're talking about with like fucking frontline, too many front lines,
He likes to make plays.
I mean, that's
Too many
something we've
cooks in the
talked about
kitchen.
Core JJ
too
and
many goddamn
the
cooks.
entire split, the entire summer
Too many
in the
cocks in the
LCS is whenever
kitchen.
Team Liquid got ahead and they were so good at this, they would just
I don't
manage
think
to take
that's
over
the quote.
entirety of your jungle with those two guys sitting down vision, looking
Time
for
to
plays.
fly!
We'll see if FlyQuest is ready to respond to it.
So we just have a quick pause here. Shouldn't be too long.
Nah, we're not pausing first
A
global.
quick
Regardless
pause.
of whether or not, these two teams wanted to be getting this draw to be facing against
Oh.
each other, this is a situation they're in, and there is a lot of pressure on both of their shoulders. I don't think either team has accomplished yet what they wanted to here at Worlds. TL obviously, so many expectations for this team. Their big goals coming in was really to prove their stuff against LPL, against LCK teams. In their first two games, they were very close in
Well, thank you,
both
welcome
of those
back.
series, but at the end of the day, they
I mean,
couldn't.
thank you, Meteos.
FlyQuest
Never
showed,
did.
the brilliance against HLE. They were potentially one team fight away in game one from winning. Could have maybe made that into
They don't do this camera zoom out unless the game is starting. Let's fucking go! Oh wait, they went back. Never mind.
Or an LCK team.
Talking to the players on both of these teams, they definitely wanted different draws. They wanted international opponents, but here we are once again in this very long.
You shouldn't be able to draw the same region as you. Like, that makes no fucking sense.
Hopefully we'll be able to get into game here
On God?
sooner rather than
On
later. At least this
God.
time, we know that there are no Callista spears.
Is there any
set
tournament
to
format that's
everybody
perfect
in
though?
the
I feel
game
like any
at this
tournament
point in
format
time.
is like bound to have some bullshit.
We know one thing that it is not.
Someone said it best. The problem lies in the fact that LCK and LPL just shit on EU and A.
That's true.
Once that stops happening, none of it matters.
Very true. For those of you who don't know, it is currently 8 p.m. here.
Should we just stop inviting them to Worlds?
Yeah.
They already have the Asian Games.
After dark.
There you go. Well, it's probably a pretty good time though in NA too.
Let them have their fun.
Oh yeah.
It would be 11 a.m. right now.
Yeah,
in LA.
11 a.m.
There you go.
Not
Perfect.
even an early wake up. You could sleep in, still wake up in time to.
Rested, refreshed.
Would I rather see Vince Fly, I think.
They are still energized. They got it. Let's go.
All right, I see people.
But I mean, I don't know.
Ready, and we will see if we're gonna get this one.
Whoever
going
plays
here in a
better.
second.
I feel like
Okay.
been close.
Also, really interesting to talk about the journey.
I don't think either team has definitively looked like a better team.
Towards spring, and you looked at some of these big.
And if I had to say someone's looked better so far, it's been Fly, but
I do think
like
Bujo really
TL
struggled with his nerves with being able to
wasn't the first game versus LNG?
And when you look to summer finals, when
I was looking at the thing. It was like LNG and then
play a lot more true to what
another LCQ team. I mean, not another, but an LCQ team.
young NA players really
Like Fly hasn't played mega strong teams outside of HLE.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. It's time for the final best of 3 in the World's 2024 Swiss stage.
Here we go.
A rematch of the North American Finals for the LCS just a month ago. FlyQuest and Team Liquid.
Where's Deadlift? He has not said a single word. I bet he's watching right now. He is awakened. Dude, that's a sick sponsor bottom left. How do I check out such an awesome product?
Again, looking for the extra vision.
Didn't even know the link to that one?
The lane swap that we were talking about in Champion Select, and FlyQuest will go for the recall for Masu and Busio heading on up there.
Lime green? That was green? I would have said yellow. I was actually about to say yellow.
Jax is really going to struggle. Impact tried to go forward a little bit to try to get some sort of vision, but couldn't actually spot anything over by the blue buff, spotted nothing on top side either.
All right, you can see in the top there your
The
global power
fuck?
rankings powered by AWS.
Standing there expecting a ward.
Team Liquid ranked at number 14. Very slight differences between them.
You can also note when you're actually looking at the minimap here, how they're playing. They're waiting all the way back by the tier 2. This is because there are sometimes wards in this middle area over there. If they can ward over the wall, so they're really trying to find this top. So even if there was
back.
vision in that spot, there wouldn't be time for TL to change their
Hey, man.
So Impact, he's gonna get that bad news as soon as they do pop out of this side lane brush, and we'll see.
What's your game time? My thing
I
flickered.
think it's gonna be so difficult for them to actually punish
45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good.
Gamba?
Yeah, Whippo getting 1 extra minion's worth of experience so far here on the Cassante moving up. He, of course, only has to deal with one of the range, but Tom Kench's tongue can be annoying as well.
It counts for something. All right, Impact still stuck underneath the turret. It's going to be a rough time down there.
Oh, a lane swap.
Both starting at their own blue buffs, so they'll be marching towards opposite ends of the map.
Yes.
One of
Yes.
those all-time classic matchups here at Worlds.
Oh,
You know, when
yeah.
you're lane swap, this is your weak side of the map. So Umpty is getting a
Okay, they should just have an eastern and western side of the bracket.
Like a
NA versus
conference.
EU, China versus Korea, and then they only ever play in the finals.
Oh my god, that would be
So
sick
you'll
as fuck.
always have an NA or EU versus China or Korea in the finals.
That'd be so awesome.
Now as he can as Inspired contest them, sneaks away a couple. The wave crashing into the turret of Impact now in the top lane.
So
The West versus the best.
the waves here. Whippo taking a little bit of extra damage though.
But even just the fact that MT got up there actually did dissuade them for looking for any sort of a dive. So this is very good. Whippo has no dummy.
What the hell?
The turret there to make sure he gets to safety.
Well,
as
I mean, I
Core
guess he
and Yarn are
gets
putting the pressure on the FlyQuest
3.
top laner. Had to use the flash there. Traded for the ignite of Core JJ. Whippo down to 150 HP.
Potentially gonna die here. I think
Is he
he's
not
dead.
just potentially dead
I
here?
think he's dead. I think he just gets Q4 shot, and then runs away. Do it again. Dead.
Are you not supposed to start that shit with 3 bullets so you can like auto Q auto?
Nah, why did you take that, bro? That was cap as fuck. Like, I guess Inspired, you don't know his position, so maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed fine.
That was really well done there by the TL bot lane, just constantly juggling this back and forth, chunking down Whippo slower and slower and
Whippo
slower.
really trolled that. The way he had to flash just to get back under turret.
Yeah.
I never really understand. Wait, that's the second time we've seen Whippo do that, where he just backs off the turret for no reason. I don't know if he's trying to bait or something, or just like forgets. Very odd.
And I mean, look at the
Forgets.
farm even, you know, we can see that.
Like, I don't
He's
fucking know.
up in farm, he's feeling he's in a great spot. And now Jax has TP and flash advantage as well, so he can push out this wave, he can still reset, and he's going to be in an incredible spot.
All right, here we go. Looking at the bottom side reset. Big wave built up. We're going to push
Like,
out
why
the
is he
wave
backing
from
off the
Masu
turret
and
in the first
Busio.
place?
Jan, of course, should be able to collect it no problem, though.
Yeah.
Both junglers on the top
Just be
side of
under the
map.
turret.
And you can tell APA is in his comfort zone because he is typing once again.
APA is typing? First time this Worlds?
Nervous quad, only 22 CS.
I mean, he does have a point there, 40-30 right now in the mid lane in that evergreen Orianna versus Syndra
Goofy
matchup
ass.
I just touched on a little bit earlier. APA with control over the lane, crashing these minions into the turret.
He said, "You nervous, bruh?"
Quad here nice and early. Probably not any real big potential for kills until the junglers try to get involved, though. And currently, they're just clearing through their camps. Nice scout of the week.
Yeah, I mean,
Donkey.
matchups just becomes ultimates for pressure, ultimates for lane prio, chunk them out.
Does Quad speak English?
And get those CS advantages. So we'll see if APA.
Like,
yeah,
he
does.
he know what APA is typing?
I think there was not really high expectations.
He
when
does.
got picked up by the team when he replaced Jensen. Coming into summer, a lot of people were pretty disappointed with the change, but he has.
And he's probably already muted him.
Such an incredible carry for FlyQuest.
Pre-game tradition.
Oh.
Wait. What? Huh? Yeon just didn't want it?
Oh, and he didn't want the cannon.
Honestly,
What?
because the junglers
What?
have also reset, though, I don't
That was a
think it's
kill.
gonna be the huge issue that kind of looks like at face
He didn't
value.
fucking want it.
And Core JJ pushing the wave in here. Masu should be fine to collect, and Busio does get back to base. No summoner spells might be a point for pressure here for Umpty, though.
My
We're still
pizza got canceled?
off a game,
What?
but up by
No.
Grubs here, and he
The restaurant was out of pizza.
of the river.
Was very
No.
conservative though from TL. They were clearly nervous that Inspired could be there because I feel like he
How?
flashed in 100% and actually gotten that kill, but decided not
Literally
to.
how?
Didn't want to risk giving anything up, so instead they played for the Scrubs. And Busio now is going to have no summoners here at this Scrubs fight if TL look for the turn.
They might do that. Core JJ trying to keep track of them as they rotate over. Looks like they also got the full reset here from Bwipo. So Bwipo level 6 Cassante is coming back full health. Meanwhile, Impact just recalling now is going to have to channel teleport.
Dude, does all the pizza come from Florida? Oh, the pizza trees are in Florida. I see.
And Busio just
Pizza
can't face check in
trees.
there. You know, Umpty's Inspired
Yeah.
trying to lead the
I mean,
way
the
there
free
on
range
the Garner,
pizza,
but
remember?
They cannot risk it with having no summoner spells on the
That's an
vulnerable
animal,
Lucio.
not a
Now they're
tree.
wrapping around mid lane.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Garner looking.
Yeah, APA is really playing towards the bot side, which is kind of his safe side right now. Knows that's where this Garner would be.
And Quad doesn't get the ball far enough to try to go for a shot.
Oh, that's a flash. Yeah, is he still dead? Did he get flashed on?
Oh.
Easy pick up there for FlyQuest.
Dick Don.
Be under some pressure in the bottom lane. Uses the
Dick
barrier as the
donkey. All right, this match should die. He could die here. He could die here. Nah, he can't die now.
Ooh. He flinched.
He didn't choke it hard enough.
He actually, Jan would have hit all 4 of those shots if he didn't flash it.
Without getting
Yeah.
that kill, I think it still is well.
Wait,
No summoner spells here on
Busio?
This is awkward.
Is he not
He's
just
fine.
dead? Oh, Inspire's there.
He got inspired.
A whole lot more here except for just a little bit of plate money.
I don't know if you noticed it, but Skarner actually had a rock ready to throw.
Even as you say, you know,
That exact moment.
bottom side of the map where his team just left. Still
Did he now?
tenacity here of FlyQuest.
Yep.
Busio sticking around on the Lulu and getting that glitter lance slow.
Exactly. It was actually really key, that third man there to get in.
Dude, where the
behind them,
fuck is
slow
Double
him
to say
down,
something
make
about the
the flash
Swifty
and slow it
boost?
down. We'll have to see if TL can punish that missing summer, though, as it's going to be a bit of a scrap up on the top side. Impact looking good, but it's been very even thus far.
And I do want to keep an eye on the grievance that you always have with Impact on the Jax Azael. How well does he manage pressuring the side lanes and combining that with grouping in a way that
Are you telling me grass fed this pizza?
To play this style of champion like Jax, you have to be greedy, you have to be willing to play for yourself, and he's such a selfless player that he often does not do that, and sometimes it is to his own detriment. You know, when you're playing Cassante or you're playing, you know, any sort of tanker or supportive style, it's okay to give up CS if you put your team ahead. Sometimes
What
Jax
the hell?
Whoa!
Wait, that's a fucked up way to die. Holy shit. Flash tongue into kill confirm.
Tom Ginch is fucked up.
It's not just a kill. That one's going to be the dragon rotation.
That's actually fucking
Busio just
whack.
left around now. He's the one going to get poked under tower.
Yeah, this combo of the Jhin and the Tom Kench, another deadly flourish into Abyssal Dive. Core JJ, the thick skin is not thick enough.
What?
Team Liquid overplays their hand. John even having a flash flash away. They still don't kill Busio.
Oops.
He barely holds on. Sidesteps the deadly flourish at the very end. Team Liquid too far on that one.
Yeah, I mean, Team Liquid, their bot lane 2v2 have been dominating, but they definitely went way too far on that one. At the very least, it's just a kill given
Too
over
fucking
to
far,
Lulu.
dude.
So
Too
not the end of the
far.
world, but the loss of
Busio's
Summers, I think, is
Lulu's
really what does
kind of
hurt
nutty.
Eon, because he could be a big
Yeah,
target now on this
he
gen.
baited that so well.
See if they do anything mid lane here. Core JJ
Impressive
just came out of
stuff.
base on the Tom Kench. Oftentimes, after you die like that, going for a tower dive that you see now on
Impressive.
screen, it can sometimes be the surprise return play after you die. He's looking mid for the no flash Orianna currently.
I feel
on
like
live,
he just
but
needed to like
man, yeah,
prep
this
his
one, Jan even
bullets on
having
the
flash
turret, like
there,
shoot the
that is
turret a couple times, then start hitting
of the
him.
extra pressure from
Get to
Team
the
Liquid.
fourth shot,
Still
yeah.
cheering the first kill, not the second
Because
return
one
part of the dive
part
there.
I feel a lot of people don't know about Jen is he does more damage with his last shot.
Oh.
Like his first three don't hit that hard, but his fourth one does.
Core now also is 6, so
Damn, I didn't know that. As a Jin main, I actually didn't know that.
All right, let's check back in mid lane here, where Quad has made up for that CS deficit that APA put him in earlier.
Feeling nervous, Mr. APA?
Inspired, clearing out some Team Liquid vision on the top side of the river here.
Shaking
Wants to
in
be
the
this location
boots.
'cause the next set of grubs is spawning in just a couple of seconds. Team Liquid got the first 3. FlyQuest would love to shut down that second trio going over to TL, but Umpty's also around the area. Meanwhile, Bwipo getting very aggressive with impact underneath the turret of the
How was Lulu permanently caught? Wait, is he gonna blast gun him after? Oh,
Holy! That's fucking
still got the flash. He's got the heal.
pog.
That's about as close to a Tom Kench insect as you're gonna get.
God damn.
Him up, uses the blast cone, forces the flash.
Team Rocket over here.
Damn, if he didn't have flash, it'd be way cooler. That'd be such a fucked up way to die, just pulled into the pit.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
the more meaningful kind of play here, honestly, because
Which is cooler.
the blast cone play was definitely cooler, but the 6 grubs might be
Uh-oh,
more meaningful as
APA.
again.
Yeah, APA could be in some serious trouble here.
Has flash, but he's looking dead. Bye-bye.
2-0 on the Orianna for the FlyQuest mid lane.
A lot of pressure.
Scratch the beard out of nervousness. Embarrassment.
Be able to back off with Counter-Strike very likely. But
Wow, we got that auto on that jump away? What the fuck? That looked weird.
Play these supportive styles. MT going to be looking top lane.
I don't know, these mage matchups feel way harder for people that are used to playing the AD carry shit, because like you actually have to think about the junglers when you're playing Trish Corky. You just never risk dying.
Now inspired, thinking about holding these guys in place long enough for
Go for
Quad
impact,
to
go for
arrive,
impact.
maybe find a kill and trade, but Team Liquid knows better of it.
Nothing.
Impact and Umpty both in complete
Ooh.
retreat, back underneath the turret. They'll escape.
And I want to see what's going on bottom side too, because again, the relentless pressure here has almost resulted in a whole turret
Damn.
by the TL duo. They do get it here, only 12.5 minutes into the game. That's a 1.6k gold lead just on Jan.
Immediate value from those 6 grubs that were secured by Team Liquid and Umpty, putting those to work in the bottom lane. All 5 plates. There's still a minute and 15 seconds left before the plates would even fall. Team Liquid enjoying a 2,000.
I just don't get the Lulu.
1.7 thousand of which
I just don't get it.
is on Jan. And Isaac, you already talked about it earlier.
I can't get behind it.
Carries have been the stars of the show for both of these teams. Having your guy out to a nearly 2,000 lead,
Dude.
huge.
Yeah, and I mean, so far they have been.
Now that I've actually seen a couple games now, LCS number 2 does prioritize grubs pretty hard. They have 6 this game.
It's awesome to see you hit the tongue lash, you followed up with the knock up. The root is
Yeah, it is one of those things, like, usually the number 2
these
seeds will put a lot more prio on grubs than the number 1
Yeah.
seeds.
That's interesting. I mean, maybe that's why they're number 2. I don't know.
Yeah, it kind of says a lot about the strength of grubs as an objective.
Mhm.
I think part of it's the first
No
seeds
point.
just realize they don't need grubs to win. Like, they can just outplay.
A routine Raptor pickup here, though, as Core
Yeah.
JJ does get out of the river.
Well,
Yeah.
if we're talking about routines, the normal routine of a game of League of Legends is 14 minutes in, it's time to fight over the Rift Herald. We've got a little bit of time left before that spawns, about 10 seconds, and Team Liquid is establishing control over the top side river.
And I think that
What
FlyQuest
is
have
Goma
already
looking at?
made the call. We're going to sacrifice this. Yes,
What you
if
staring
we
at,
go
boy?
for there, then we'll try and make our cross-map play. This is the standard. Make a play on the other side of the map. You see Inspired is hovering in the brush on the bomb side in your mini-map. Doesn't look like Impact is
I
actually
don't think they can dive. Almost every time they try a Jin Tom Kench dive, they just end up getting killed 2v1.
Nah, it's completely horrible. Full item Cassante?
Trying to slowly push forward, test the waters here a little bit, but they are very, very dangerous. You can see your lane economy snapshot right there. Thank you, MasterCard. It's only
MasterCard lane economy snapshot. Giannis rich as a motherfucker. What?
It did take third 2v2.
Whoa! All right, well, Umpty gonna get paid as well, it looks like here. Rift Herald taking a beating, and TL has so much vision. Look at this, blanketing the blue quadrant of the jungle here.
Game was designed for ads. Yep. Built from the ground up to get ads straight into your bloodstream.
There's not a massive amount of tank killing pressure here on Team Liquid's comp. So as long as FlyQuest aren't just completely bleeding out, just keep focusing on their farm, getting their levels. This is the kind of style that they like to play. They like to play to scale.
Oh, Goma wants his pizza.
And I think FlyQuest is still in a pretty comfortable spot as long as the gold lead does not continue to extend.
It's on the way, Goma. No worries, man. We will be feasting soon.
And managed to find some really good looks
Fat
in mid-game.
fuck.
So we'll see if they can do it against TL2.
I want to take the opportunity before the big fight breaks out. Well, wait a second.
Hey, who's gonna die?
Might not get the chance. Okay.
Neither.
Damn, that Ori blocked the entire central.
That was a small fight, not a big fight.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was actually his item. The Seraph. You see, it's on cooldown.
Interesting interview with
The shield just absorbed the whole thing.
Yeah, there was a shield, but it was from his item, not just his kit. Like, it was a combined effort.
always gives a lot of detail, and one of the main things that he
At Meteos, Jax looks good in Ashe here because Ashe relies on auto attacks for her damage, and Jax E stops her damage from going through and can stun as well. That's a really good point.
Oh.
That's actually...
That's why they picked Jax.
Honestly, quite genius.
I didn't think about that. What the hell?
As he is one of the mid laners that tries to make very big plays very frequently. So we'll take a look at that as this series does progress. And if that is a useful style for FlyQuest, because the team comp that they have
First turret, 6 grubs and 2 dragons for TL.
Strong style to go for. I mean,
that's a big advantage. What will FlyQuest do?
It's what, like 8:30 in Germany right now when they're starting this?
AM, yeah.
PM. Or sorry, 20:30 o'clock. 20 o'clock 30.
20:30. Yep, 20:30.
And then all of a sudden you realize, well, no one's touching Masu, no one's touching Quad. We're losing the fight.
Why? What's up, man?
Could bait in a Tom Kench maybe a Xin Zhao maybe.
That seems late to start a game.
Next thing on the docket, though, of course, is a ways out because we have a long time until the next dragon does spawn. So this is going to be tending to these side lanes.
I mean, I'm in my bed by 8:30 p.m. nowadays.
By what time?
8:30. Oh, I mean 20:30.
Plus the ability of the Rift Herald to just deal so much damage to this.
Dude, I've been playing Warcraft Rumble before bed, and it's like legit the perfect game to fall asleep. Like I instantly fucking pass out when I start playing it. It's awesome.
Hashtag ad, I guess.
No, it's just like hypnotic in a way.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a great quality of a game.
I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm trying to fall asleep.
But TL is going to be ahead.
Yeah.
Still nearly a 2,000 gold lead here for Yon. He's going to have his rapid fire before that dragon fight, very likely. And then FlyQuest are really going to have to make that difficult decision. Do you flip the game right there and fight, or do you try to wait till the 4th dragon and fight, and then one mistake, one catch means they get sold?
Yeah.
Who's just laning against Sendre here on the side, happy to just keep working towards more and more gold, waiting for that next big fight that we're talking about. 2.5 minutes till Drake number 3. Team Liquid doing a great job controlling neutral objectives so far in this game. 100% of neutral objectives.
The Jhin meta so ass? What do you mean?
Control both Drakes, all 6.
Jhin's not been played anymore. They dumped him. They said, you know what? This shit's trash.
Set up a sincere threat, so Whippo having to spend a summoner.
Navori Jhin, second item. Huh.
You
know, I
don't know about that. Does he attack fast enough to make use of it?
No.
Interesting.
Can you hear me through my cat?
I guess it could be a PD.
Can you hear me through my cat?
Trinity Force Jax just demolishes structures. It's so easy.
Rapid fire.
Directly through Shio.
What'd you say?
This is TL's comfort zone, especially
nothing.
a comfortable opponent that they
The
know
fuck are you
so
doing
well.
over there?
TL trying to flex They're side laning, trying to
Hey, dude.
their macro.
What's up, man? You
gold
good?
I unblocked the cat.
So big there for Impact to be able to pull up, but take a look at the junglers too. Both are hovering down towards the bottom side where the side laners are. Doesn't look like there's going to be any aggressive play, just kind of defensive hovering.
Also got Chunk now. APA on the center doing some good work. But meanwhile, bottom side.
Oh, wow. Okay. Pretty good star walk angle.
Taking him through the wall here in the alcove, but a TP ready to reinforce for FlyQuest.
Is he dead? Is he dead? Flash. Scared. Umpty.
What
can he do?
What's Umpty doing?
We'll see if they want to go any further forward. Doesn't look like it, but FlyQuest won nothing in that scrap.
That's actually a pretty critical kill because Upti will be up for the dragon, but he's going to be spawning in base a couple seconds before it does get up. So it could mean that FlyQuest have first move on the river. Maybe they can get some control in that area. All the bases are coming out now, though. And Yon really is big man on campus.
Dragon PD? Whoa.
That is going to be the biggest problem that FlyQuest.
I feel like having all your gold on a Jhin is not what you want, especially mid-game.
Whippo with a really nice setup. In fact, that flash
Champ cannot carry a fight.
and he was still able
True.
to create the play himself.
Especially versus Cassante Skarner.
And calling
He's like 5 items, maybe.
Even while down,
I mean, if they catch the back line and he hits him, be alright.
FlyQuest on that reset couldn't really get any vision in towards the river.
I feel like if he plays for ult, though, he won't be able to get shit.
Gench has gone for Heartsteel, so CoreJJ going more of a like pure farm.
Wait, Heartsteel Tom.
Wow.
No fucking shot.
Nah,
We're building
that's
Heartsteel Tom.
fucking troll, man. What? Bro is legit griefing. He's my Shaco support.
Some more objective money up here in the top lane.
He's actually buying fucking Heartsteel Tom. Yo, would you rather have a Redemption Lulu as your support or a Heartsteel Tom?
I'll take the Redemption Lulu.
Interesting. That's actually crazy as hell, no?
Approach midnight here for FlyQuest.
Yeah, it's fucking trash. Crazy garbage. I think he's actually throwing the game.
One thing that is going FlyQuest's way,
Like, Locket Redemption or Heartsteel?
where Team Liquid overextended trying to dive Busio have all been on quad. This is the lone player on FlyQuest who does have a gold advantage. He's on that 2-item power spike.
I mean,
fully evolved Seraph.
3 dragons for TL.
Very powerful right now, and if he can find a big shot
Taking the bot jungle.
fight, could seriously be a game changer.
And domestically, Quad was
He's gonna carry? Alright, show it to me.
in the LCS, as he said, becoming a real point of power.
What does
for
TL do? Just
FlyQuest.
jerk it
That's
till dragon?
All of his teammates talked about wanting to play around, so him being able to step up here would be huge on the international stage.
Elixir of Iron plus Heartsteel.
What? No! What the fuck is he doing?
Yo, you don't feel so bad about the first blood when you see him get an Elixir of Iron with it at 20 minutes.
Okay, like, if he bought that right on the soul or some shit.
I mean, he hasn't activated it yet. He's probably gonna hold it, but
it's just so weird as fuck.
Yeah, I don't think it's good at all. I think it's incredibly troll.
He's just omega committed to it.
Multiple times to gank APA.
Nah.
Whether Quad called for it or not, they went.
There are 2 players in this game that were born in North America. Yon,
One,
APA,
2,
Busio,
3,
Masu,
4,
Whippo.
4.
Just pick Tom Kench, save the guy.
Likely 4.
Immediate disengage, and it's so hard for FlyQuest to really find that go button.
Absolutely, and that's where AOE
Maybe 3
becomes really important. Consistent pressure becomes really, really important.
Masu, he moved here when he was 1 year old, bro.
That has all this space being created by a Cassante.
Well, like he had a business opportunity over here?
Yeah.
At 1 year old? Damn.
Who immediately responds, jumping on Busio, who's down to half HP, but a redemption
Solo redemption on yourself?
This doesn't look good for Impact.
APA's fucked.
Gets out. What's happening here?
No static shiv to clear him? Oh!
Such a random fight for TL. Oh, core pop the elixir. No Heartsteel stacks, unfortunately. Wait, was he even in the fight? Where the fuck was core?
Into the Baron pit to try and get away from danger, but then section off from the rest of the team.
What?
So FlyQuest are able to collect that kill, and
We're not done yet. Nice knockback
Got
again
flash.
from Whippo onto core JJ. Wants to keep
Just-
going.
Oh, hard steel stack.
Be a little bit careful here. Impact
I feel like they're getting baited.
Counter-Strike goes in and finds the kill on Busio. Escapes with his own flash back up into the brush.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pop before we can do anything else. Umpty's here on the front line, and surely he won't survive. The
Did he?
arrows just
He got a hard steel stack or no?
Yeah, he got one. He got one.
Oh, that's Skarner. I don't think they can do Baron.
Control.
Yeah, FlyQuest coming out on top in that fight, and even though Yon was alive for the whole thing, he just can't really get through the front line. He's hitting like
I swear Busio griefed so hard as well. The start of this? Okay, they're not showing it.
It seems weird that Heel's trying to force fights. Look, right here. He gets the hard steel on Whippo right after this.
Hit the root to start out. Whippo still got the pullback there onto core JJ.
That auto, holy fuck. Big damage.
Kill onto Busio. Can't quite finish because of the shield. Has to go back for the extra auto, flashing out, and then the shockwave ensures that this continues. The second engage.
Why did Impact go back in with literally 1 health?
Because Masu is able to
You wouldn't get it.
him down, and then
I wouldn't.
You finally get the Skarner arriving while
Surprised
the
Yon didn't die.
arrives, even though you get the miss.
Bro is skirting death.
Ultimate, you know, you still have quad over the top, and so in the end,
Weird spot for TL to be fighting though.
long and drawn out fight, but FlyQuest are able to again chop down on some of this Team Liquid gold lead that they built up so big in the beginning of this game.
And I want to talk a little
Yo guys, I got my elixir of iron. Play around me.
to something you said earlier,
Yeah.
the scaling of FlyQuest, talking
I
about
don't want
how
to
it was
talk
so
about
hard
that
for this
elixir.
Jhin to punch through that front line. It's
That shit's
exactly what we
gross.
just saw. Now we got some more problems for TL, and Arrow
Unlucky.
from downtown finds its way onto Impact. He'll try to fight his way out, but it ain't gonna happen.
Damn. American sniper.
Shot by Masu, and now Impact's not going to be up and with no TP for this next Dragon.
Middle Eastern sniper, actually, I've been told.
Huh?
He's a Middle Eastern sniper, I've been told, not American.
A Middle Eastern sniper.
Born in Iraq.
Ready here. They've got 15 seconds, 10 seconds now.
This is the necklace as he takes every shot.
For a third in Tofo strike, but does not land it. Busio joining up with the rest of the team now as Inspired will be the first man into the bot side river. Control over this Drake pit will be big. Impact not alive for another 5 seconds. His TP cooldown is all.
This reminds me of last year's Worlds when Energy played against TL and APA got gapped hard in the same matchup by Palafox.
True. Oh! Oh! Dude, he kept him away from Tom. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
He's getting
dude.
played. Dude, that's soul.
He's
like,
legit 0-4-0.
denial. Soul denial.
Now it's APA who's dead. 40 seconds. This dragon is none of TL's.
I mean, I don't know, dude. Like,
their Baron pressure's so bad. They can't even turn this.
Yeah.
And Team Liquid, they can't do much. There's no rush of Baron threat.
Dude, I feel like APA has been feeding like every game. Like, has he had an actual good game? Like, it's not like he's playing horribly, but like his scoreline just looks so bad.
Yeah, he had like one good Nico game.
Oh yeah, one Nico game.
I feel like FlyQuest are fully in the driver's seat now.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Team Liquid, it doesn't matter if you can't win a fight. You have to be so far.
Definitely was something I've been wondering with the, because I don't know, the meta this year just felt so fake. Mid laners just playing fucking 80 carries with Giga escapes, so you're just unkillable in lane by ganks, and then uncatchable in side lane or anything.
Too much
And you
practice
scale
on the
through-
safe shit.
Yeah, like you're just so fucking safe and you scale infinite. It's like you're actually just an 80 carry. So it's like just brainless easy roll, like Giga drool on yourself. You don't actually need to like play around your spikes or like put yourself in danger. You just, hey guys, I'm gonna farm. Oh, what's that? Strong enough to right click everyone to death? Okay.
And then in a couple of consecutive team fights as well. Again, they know their opponents well.
I mean, all the games that these guys have played against each other. Again, if y'all missed it at the start of the series.
What was the other team that TL played?
Total games,
They played LNG and who?
between these teams.
Their second loss.
Since the start of 2024. Team Liquid currently
Oh, hey guys, you hear me now?
Oh,
Yo, dude, you've been
dude,
muted for
fix
like
your
6
mic.
hours.
Hey man.
Dude, what the fuck? My mic's been off the whole time?
That's weird.
That's crazy.
I thought we told. Wait, No, Core did not buy a second fucking elixir. Dude, get this guy off the stage. Get this guy out of here, man.
No shot.
Get this guy out of here. What the fuck is he doing?
He's literally fucking griefing, man.
He's legitimately getting paid. I don't know what else to say. How else are you to throw a game without it making it obvious?
It looks like the Team Liquid mid laner will.
But what if they get Soul off of his elixir? Think about it.
You know this is the second one he's bought, right?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
And he has a
Okay,
fucking
guys, but,
heart
like,
steal.
If he bought the first one for Infernal Soul, I could understand it. I could understand it.
But he bought it 5 minutes before Infernal Soul.
It ran out by the
then I
time
cannot
Infernal came out.
understand it at all.
I think he's triggered his heart steal once.
Yeah, on Brock.
Like, who's buying Heartsteel on support Tom Kench in this comp? Makes no sense.
Keep on fishing for these.
Yeah, I think he's win trading.
So much out of them, and already retaking full vision control over the Baron, try and clean this out and force Team Liquid into a dangerous position.
Really creepy behavior.
I think Spawn might have been win trading when he picked APA Syndra.
He's having a good time during a little bit of the calm before the storm that will surely erupt here.
I didn't watch any of the game until now, by the way. Who's like? What's the story of the game? Was it even the whole time?
TL was winning decently.
TL's bot lane's been super ahead. Like they lane swapped, killed Cassante, then tried diving Lulu 2v1 and killed themselves, and then Core's been wasting all of his gold. APA's been running it down. That's about it.
APA was like winning early, and then he just chain died.
I'm just really curious when FlyQuest are going to move their
Early being like first couple waves.
Up to a point where he said, "Are you nervous, Quad? You're at 20 CS."
Yeah, he was on about 6 CS in lane until he started feeding.
Of that area, because that really is going to be what TL are looking for the whole time.
All right, the arrow, they went for the Tom Kench, but it missed.
Uh-oh, second elixir of iron is up.
Dude.
Dude, wow, they're engaging on someone with elixir. He's not even autoing. Why do you have a fucking heart steal? You're not autoing.
You wouldn't get it, man.
I wouldn't.
Whoa.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
if he flashes out, Empty's dead as hell.
This is so fucked up.
Core's literally 1 HP. Wait, Drake's in a minute. If they go Baron and it goes bad, if they get like delayed on the Baron at all, they're gonna lose Soul. I actually think it's kind of risky.
It's kind of fucked up to jerk it though. I don't know what you do here actually.
Like if they're damaged, like if they're still low HP after this, low mana on Quad, he has TP. It's gonna be fine.
Your mic in a weird spot.
Oh, is it? Hold on.
Sounds like slightly underwater.
Are you on your phone?
I think I griefed the setting on it. I always press the button.
I think that's better.
And with all the gold that they just got, their team
A little
fight
bit.
is insane with their strong front line. Here's a look at how they actually start out.
Yeah, it sounds way better now.
I have the fattest headache in the world right now. It's so bad.
Are you hungover?
I don't know. I actually don't know what it is. It's like the worst headache I've ever had. Holy shit.
Have you had coffee?
Or what?
I'm drinking it. Hopefully it'll give me some strength.
That sucks. Morning headaches are trash.
Fly gets the drag.
They got nothing. Yeah, Quad is just so fed, so rich here. The Orianna is just
Bleepo
buffing everyone
geeking.
up, and he's even chasing side lanes here, leading his team.
I feel like almost every team in this bracket is just lucky as fuck that only one NA team gets to go through. Because I guarantee either of these teams would be any of the other 2-2 shitters.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good leap strike
Exactly.
from there from Impact. I think Quad thought he didn't have another ward, so he leap strike to the ward. Maybe didn't realize that the Blastgun was spawned up in that.
Go next. Report Core JJ. Type that in all chat.
I would. I'm fully expecting him to buy another elixir.
Themselves another 5 minutes before they even have to worry about Soul getting further and further ahead. Yeah, it was a massive gold lead early for Yon, but he has
It's actually a disgusting grief.
Yeah, I think Team Liquid.
This is.
I can understand most things. This is just actually out of this world fucking
This is
bonkers.
equivalent or worse than Showmaker's itemization.
Ooh.
Giants belt, QSS, Yone.
I
already
think
forgot about that.
I think Showmaker's is worse just because he's a carry.
True.
But
True.
I don't know. This is that kind of shit you see people do where I feel like he thinks he's being like Galaxy Brain with this shit, and then in reality it's just like, this is so fucking overcooked. Like your build is just absolute dog shit. But it's not even like he's playing for the Heartsteel, dude. He's had so many opportunities where he could just auto someone for it, and he's not. Like why did he think he was building Warmogs or some shit? Like I don't know. Does he even know he has this shit?
Everything else does. Because remember, early on in the game, Team Liquid had a 3-0.
Forgot he built Heartsteel.
I mean, like, I would expect him to accidentally have. He thought he was building Warmogs because they're like the same build path. That would make the most sense, maybe, but like, I don't know. It's creepy for sure.
Oh, Jan has to flash out of that.
Oh,
Core gets
he
caught.
got him.
All right, buy your pot as you die. Buy that elixir.
He's going to. Yo, what if he sells Kindle Gem for it?
Whoa, why is MT going in? That's very aggressive. Very aggressive by MT.
And he's dead.
Quad does so much damage, and Umpty learned the hard way. You gotta respect it. FlyQuest.
Damn, I
Jin's
feel like
4
TL
items
has
and
no
still
damage.
doing Z.
This time over in the mid lane.
They have like such bad damage to deal with Cassante.
Yeah, this shit's over. Meteos was fucking right, man. God damn it. Like, I'll give it to him, but whatever.
What?
Said Jin couldn't carry. All your gold on Jin's horrible. That's what you said.
Yep.
I mean, this game, yeah. If it's like 5 squishies, I think he can totally carry. But if it's unkillable Cassante, then enjoy. Doing 0.
Wait, isn't Sterix Cassante whack as fuck?
Yeah. It's good for the shield.
Dude, he bought a third one. Oh my god.
Nah, Core, you're a disgusting griefer, dude.
I want to turn the stream off, dude. I don't want to see this shit. Oh my god.
Wait, that is actually really funny that he bought 3. Is that a? Do you guys think that's a record at 36 minutes? It might be a world record.
100%.
That's 1,500 gold in consumables. That's 5 kills.
A lot of kills.
5 kills in like just literally just evaporated. It's almost as bad. Well, it literally is just as bad as like selling an item on accident. Like, oh, fuck.
Okay, I saw some cope on Twitter from Molecule.
Okay.
Heartsteel and the Elixir of Irons increase your size, which increases your Q range.
Oh, it does.
Still completely dog shit.
Oh.
I, for the life of me, don't understand the Xin Zhao picks, bro. Like, this champ is not good in pro play, especially into Skarner. You're just willfully gapping yourself as hard as fucking possible. Why not, like, Brand or something into Skarner? I don't know, like, percent damage, he stacks health.
0-5-0.
To be fair, there's only been 4 kills for his team, and I didn't see how the early game went, but like Syndra doesn't really have an easy time in this game, no?
Especially not when he's just hard feeding his tits off.
Like, 38-minute game and not a single kill were you a part of? That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
What should be the final kill of the game. They knock the infernal cinders out of him. They knock the Nexus turret down, and FlyQuest take game 1. FlyQuest in.
It's a damn repeat of the finals.
We are better now.
Pretty much.
I mean, that was domination, honestly. TL came out of the gate swinging, but FlyQuest cool, collected, really calm gameplay, picked a better scaling comp, and crushed him in the later stages.
Team Liquid looked good at the very start, but man, FlyQuest know how to hit back. We're going to a break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Worlds 2024.
That's fucking insane, man. Like,
QB.
I don't get it.
Same.
I don't want TL to win after that. Like, I don't want North America. I don't want other regions to have to fucking experience that. We'll never be taken seriously again.
True.
At least it was only FlyQuest. Like, maybe the other regions weren't watching the game. But Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn, you're a hater.
Yeah, I'm a hater.
No,
that was
he's just a
stupid
Naruto
as
man.
fuck.
So who got the first 3 Drakes?
TL.
TL.
So they were on like Soul Point, and then they just joked it out.
Yeah.
They did the anti-clutch.
TL got like every single objective. They got like first turret, 6 grubs.
They had control of the
3
game, and
drags.
they took some random fight topside and just like lost it, and then yeah, they just kind of lost control of the game, and AP is dying everywhere.
I see.
Did you miss the funniest shit with G2? You didn't see it, right?
No, I just woke up literally like an hour ago.
Some like game-changing team fight, like at the end of a close game.
Yeah.
Fucking Callista, like. I mean, Hans ends up pausing the game for what he thinks was a bug, and it was just like him pushing Rend on Silas. So he like paused for like 15 minutes, sat there like deciding what the fucking bug was, and then the rest were just like, "Yeah, that wasn't a bug. Sorry."
Wait. What did he think was a bug? Like what weird thing happened?
It really wasn't anything. Like Rumble's Zonia's, and then he started hitting Silas, and he pushed a Rend on Silas, and he thought he didn't or something, and the Ren went off. So then he couldn't Rend Rumble and kill him after the Zonias. I don't know. It really wasn't anything, but he paused for it was the real thing.
Would it have changed? Like if he didn't fat finger his Ren, would it have killed someone and changed the whole game?
He would have killed Rumble, yeah.
Huh.
I mean, the rend on Silas still hit him hard. It's not like not rending there was like infinitely better than what he did. I don't know. He just didn't think he rendered or something. It was fucking weird.
He thought he killed the Rumble with his Ren and thought it reset. No.
No.
No, Rumble.
Right. 'Cause then you would see the kill
I mean, you could see it, but like it looked even more bitch made because like Elk literally popped off and killed like Elk actually saved the fight. Like G2 won the fight, and then Elk fucking hero played it and like killed Hans and killed someone else, and then like, right after that Hans pauses and he's like, "Yeah, my fucking red bug."
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I gotta watch it after this. That's crazy. I saw the results. G2 lost. Sad. But the fact that it went 2-1 both series today is kind of pretty cool already.
Every series today has gone 3 games.
True. It doesn't even sound that weird when you say it like that right now, Meteos, because there was already 2.
Okay, guys, I think what I have right now is a migraine. I'm pretty sure.
How do you know?
Because like earlier today, Lena was showing me something on her phone, and I was looking at her phone, and I was like, this looks really weird. Like there's like something wrong with my vision. And then I didn't really think anything of it. I was like, there must be some cat hair in my eye or something. Then I was looking up symptoms of a migraine, and it's like sensitivity to light, like phone screens. And I'm like, okay, I think I have that. And then obviously like nausea and a headache. Pretty sure I have that. Is it being caused by Core's build? Maybe, yes.
I can see it. Let's go, fighting!
Core even got first blood this game as well. I was saying, you know, it's not that bad he got first blood. It's fine.
Yeah. And I said, why the fuck did he do that?
Let's just keep the music going. That's what we're saying.
Dude, the cats always come to this room just to poo, man.
They poop in your room?
Quarterfinals. It is, you know, it is FlyQuest versus.
Is the litter box far as fuck?
In this room, so.
It is for the quarterfinals.
You have the litter box in your streaming room?
What the hell? Why?
I mean, this is a big gaming room. Like Lena, it's like me and Lena side by side normally, but then she like ended up moving her setup to stream herself, and then there was like a litter box in here. Yeah, maybe I should move it though. Now that you mention it,
Why would you want it in the room you spent all your time in?
Get the fuck out of the room with that.
Put it in like a
shit.
bathroom or some shit.
I sold this game state, and I
A
figured
bathroom, or living room.
You bring up a good point.
What is going on? So hold on.
Maybe that's why you have a headache. There's cat shit fucking gassing you with ammonia the whole time.
They are down free.
Bro is inhaling poop all day.
Infernal soul. Like
They
I
have
know.
3 Drakes.
Okay, I know this doesn't scale. Like I'm not. They have 6 grubs. FlyQuest is like
Be right back.
we can get up. Soul wasn't even contested, or Soul Point rather. And then I look at these two guys.
I mean,
like,
it's
guys,
fine. We can
TL
just
win,
solve
right?
for my
You know
pizza
what
to
they
come.
say?
No.
Oh, FlyQuest win.
Yeah, we're like, I think FlyQuest.
My North American pizza.
So I'll say this. We covered this, I think, in FlyQuest last match, right? Where they are more than willing to cede, like, sides of the map if they think their team comp is stronger late. And they'll be like, okay, we can go down a certain amount of gold, and they're pretty cognizant of, like, what that number is in their head. And then they're like, okay, we're good. And then we team fight, and then we win.
It's super impressive.
Is your
to
crown
watch.
heavy?
I think it's more impressive because I actually saw them do this versus HLE.
Yeah.
And that is why I don't want to go like, oh, an A strat or whatever, because that would be doing a disservice to their late game team fight prowess.
Yeah, against D+, they went down 6,000 gold, made it back to even, ended up losing the game. 2 games against HLE, they were down 3,000 to 4,000 gold in the early game. 1-1 made this game winnable. This one, they were down 3 Drakes and 3,000 gold, and then actually had what looked to be a pretty easy win. They still do need to clean up their early game, though, but the purpose, though, is they're trying to not lose that badly. So I feel
You
like they're
grow your
often
own
going to
pizza?
lose
I
by a
mean,
little
that's
bit. You can
that's
see TL
pretty
was doing everything they could
cultural of
to
you.
try and crash this bottom lane in over and over again.
Wish I was this
and
awesome.
Yon had some good
That actually happened?
angles, but this was pretty key. Like any
The Jin
way
thing, yeah.
they can stop the snowball from
Jesus.
happening allows them to turn
The
it on.
failed dive on
Tom
Lulu.
dive, yep.
Look at TL. I think they are a team that really, really benefited from the 80 carry.
It's actually crazy how little damage Jin does in those situations, because like pretty much any other 80 carry and Lulu would be dead there.
Play the map really benefits from rotating an 80 carry into sides
Yep.
and being able to chew through turrets very quickly. And we kind of saw him doing that on Syndra.
The problem with Jin is he runs out of bullets.
And mana.
No other 80 carry runs out of bullets.
Take a look at some of these fly skirmishes, right? And as they were taking off,
Graves
Jack,
80
you
carry.
were saying, no,
Not an 80 carry jungler.
True. Nope, Meteos is wrong.
So
Wrong
listen,
again.
FlyQuest has a really good
Wait,
front
hold
Really wrong as fuck.
on. Irelia 80 carry. Didn't have bullets.
Masu, I feel like got better
Wait, what?
every game this year, and I need to remind people.
Oh, there was the
they're
Winheart Seal
youngest
proc of the
team
game.
in the Swiss stage, so they still have a lot of scaling.
Aphelios, wait a sec.
Playing on margins, and then Quad and Masu
He doesn't run out, he gets more.
Amount of damage, not necessarily playing
Nope.
too safe.
If you run
He
out,
always has
then
bullets.
you have to reload.
Nope.
You have to
He always has
reload and get a
bullets.
new
He always has
gun.
bullets. He always has bullets.
Fights, right? This was
Nope,
right
you can run out.
before the Soul Point fight. This is
You
before,
actually wouldn't get it. Nah.
the Drake that could
He
have actually
literally
given TL
always has
Soul,
bullets.
and they're just finding
You
such good
actually don't
front-to-back
get it,
spacing.
do you?
The other thing to point out in
He
these
can pull
fights
out
is
4
with
different
phase,
guns. Jin
his
has
ability to be
one
effective. I
fucking
think
pisser
Bentley
gun
kind
with
of
4
alluded to this.
bullets.
I think this has been one of the largest reasons.
Yeah.
It's called Whisper, bro.
Lackluster
Get with the
showing at the World
times.
Championship is because
Exactly.
he hasn't really found his
Hmm.
footing team fighting with the Syndra.
The name of
It's
his
his
gun,
gun.
Whisper.
His gun has a name. It's like his passive.
Bud was a streamer for a
Wrong.
year, right? Like he debuted on, or he was there all the way.
Did you know the
back
gun is
on
ironic?
Dragon X, then played for DRX. Lost
Yeah.
in 2022.
Explain.
And the fact that
Elaborate.
he was able to improve, 'cause we
Well,
saw
it's
him
like
last year in the LCK
a
when
gun
he was
called
playing on
Whisper.
Launcher.
It's
It
not
was
even
really big
quiet.
improvement
Like,
for him,
how does that make any
which I think
sense?
is a large part of why the fights went the way that they did.
Crazy. Quickly, you know,
Holy.
the big picture of FlyQuest.
You're right.
here,
It was a
who
little bit of a
not lot
joke,
people
a little
would
bit
have
of
put in
a
quarterfinal of Worlds a
a
couple
gaff.
of months ago, or on the brink of doing it. And for Team Liquid, I cannot overstate what an absolute collapse this would be if they cannot bring this back, Chad.
Jin's character in quotes are actually sick.
High aspirations. They were so
Yeah, he's
dominant
so
throughout
cool and
most of the
edgy and
summer split
mysterious,
until the
sexy.
final when FlyQuest did beat them
I think
back.
Jin's popularity is definitely definitely helped a ton by how fun he is. Like, he's just feels really good and smooth to play.
Thank you for the 10 subs, Nordexa.
Probably isn't as good as
Appreciate it.
his play rate suggests. Like, in the beginning of Worlds, I was like, he's pretty OP, and then I think after a while, people realized, like, oh.
Personally, for me, I would say a lot of it's come from his ult. Like, his ult's so unique.
That's true.
It's so
Sit there
different.
fucking shooting 4 bullets as your, like, DPS. Big ass sniper. Like, when I saw that shit, dude, I was like pogging out. I was like, what the fuck?
I think they should buff his ult. It legit feels so limp most of the time.
They
like
just
only
nerfed
the
his ult,
fourth
so it was
shot.
doing too much damage.
They
Really?
buffed it over time, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like it should be like a fucking huge threatening ult. Actually feels like it just tickles unless they're low as fuck and it's the fourth shot.
Yeah.
I think like the curve of it is weird as hell because like you're totally right early game and then it gets to a point late game where like you can pretty much just kill somebody with your ult straight up. Not like a tank, but like pretty much any carrier support is just gonna die to your ulti if they get hit by 4 bullets.
If they get hit by all 4 bullets, they deserve to die.
But it is still alive, and that's what's important
Okay.
for Team Liquid. They are still
I can see
alive.
that.
No, it's not like it slows the way it used to. It's not very guaranteed.
Yeah, and honestly,
I would say a good player against a good player,
them to just go
you should not be able to hit all 4. On average, I don't know, like 2.
to match what FlyQuest were going for. I don't think they're
Or how about like a debuff that says if you get hit by 4 shots, you instantly die?
useless when it got to the later stages of the game.
That'd be fair.
Did not hurt the frontliners, backed up by that Lulu,
Sure.
which may have been a bit of a liability early, but late it was making those tanks feel invincible.
Oh shit! I didn't move my
What if the
camera.
4th shot is just a 1 shot?
Yeah, actually, that'd be kind of fucked up. Like, you just open up on anybody if you can hit 4 bullets, in theory. Like, just any lane, it's straight up, like, you see the AD carry 1v1, you just open up, start blasting.
I mean, if they can't dodge it single one, they kind of deserve it, I think.
Yeah, it would be really hard to hit it like that, for sure.
Especially because you can flash it on reaction, seeing that it's going to hit you.
Yeah.
Put 700 more hours of practice.
And there'd be no reason not to shoot it like that, too, because then it would still do damage. Like, you wouldn't need to wait till they're low.
Very good inspirational speeches. TL are going to need them.
Yone and Aurora both
because
open.
This is possibly, you know, the last moment for them. So they do invest in the Nocturne here. Now, Nocturne does not just pair with Orianna, of course. As Gen G demonstrated, it pairs very well with the said Aurora we were talking about.
The Cassante takeaway from
as
Impact.
A couple other options. I don't think they're going to pick the Twitch, but Twitch was already hovered earlier in the previous draft.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they brought it out. They obviously did play it already in the GAM series.
Impact is not him on Jax, unfortunately.
Also banned, so a lot of these prime pairings are going to be taken away.
What if Impact just picks a tank into it, like Ornn or some shit?
Honestly, wouldn't be shocked, you know, see like a cannon or something along those lines either.
Definitely could
Sion.
be possibilities. Speaking of Impact, Whippo feels it necessary to steal away the Cassante again, and then have Impact on, you know, something maybe a little more carry-oriented. I don't know, because he just feels like he doesn't have to. For the side of FlyQuest, there is a level of comfort.
Tristana?
It's interesting, right? Because, you know, if I'm TL coming into this, I might just be prioritizing a first pick Renekton to just get Impact that comfort, right? You know, look towards
Where the fuck's that Trist going?
He's been very comfortable on. But speaking of comfort, we are back
Mid?
towards the APA. Yeah, they banned it out.
Dude, what? Trist
They
mid?
could have left it up in first pick. But
What?
APA here is going to be playing the Tristana, and it is going to be Impact
TL
on the
carried by
Rumble.
cringe meta allegations?
I mean, it's kind of interesting because it's one of
What?
those things that so many people have so much practice on from the summer split, but it has not looked good for very many players when it's been brought out at Worlds, including APA. You know, we saw
Oh
Weibo obviously
god,
going towards
we're
Lion
back. I have to go to the
Carry,
bathroom.
abandoned ship after
Oh,
for them.
God.
Team Liquid are going back towards pretty much ultimate comfort.
Okay, so TL, Tristana, Rumble, Nocturne, top half of the map taken care of. Over on FlyQuest side, Cassante and Ahri locked in for the solo lanes, but they want to lock the Callista for Masu before we get into the second half of the bans.
And I always like that on red side, because then you get 2 protection bans here, and they immediately take away the Ashe, which is so problematic for the Callista lane. You're trying to kind of do damage control on the side of TL and take away good pairings that go with the Callista by destroying the Renata here. But, you know, Busio can just be on one of these other engaged combinations with the Callista and still look to set up a very strong team fight once again.
I'm assuming Vi will probably get banned out here to try to deny that pairing from Inspired as well as Quad. And we'll have to see what he wants to look towards after that. But you know, there are a lot of options. Obviously, alongside Kalista, Renata is that kind of premier enchanter support that does pair well with it, but can work well with engaged supports as well. And can be quite powerful just kind of on its own.
If they don't,
Leona, so Vi's open if they want it.
That is to me APA telling Spawn, it's fine. I will rocket jump the Vi ults that come my way. I get a little nervous when I hear that, but you know, if you have confidence in that, then go straight for it.
The problem is sometimes you can buffer and just die anyway to damage that's getting piled through, right? So, you know, it is difficult. Viego Ahri also has been one of those pairings that they have liked to play with. It is definitely an Inspired special, but the Vi is up. The Vi is that premier duo with the Ahri. And I'm already getting a little bit worried here for TL just through the draft.
Yeah, Vi and Ahri, best buddies. This duo has just done so much work throughout pretty much forever, right?
And I mean, we just know there's going to be multiple targets though, right? Because it's like Yana's going to go towards an AD carry, pretty much guaranteed here as well. So you have two AD carries to look towards. Rumble can be an easy pick target in the side lanes as well if you're playing through those sides. Can definitely be dangerous here. But the Xayah, obviously a strong.
What are you doing, Shio?
So Yon will have a little bit of that innate safety. APA is going to have to use those buffers on the rocket jump as well as the buster shot on those correct timings to try to stay safe as well.
Yeah, I love the Xayah into the Vi for being able to get away from that engage. I also like
Canvas starts after the draft ends. Come on, guys.
Come on, guys.
Come on, dude. Get with the program.
Come on, Ahri. Come on.
For Masu and Busio.
Again, it's going to be these
Kalista Senna. All right, Fly wins. TL
going crazy or what?
TL could not adapt. It's Jover. I don't see them winning with this.
Playing for the 2v2. He is a mid laner who swapped down to support. He's comfortable playing a lot.
Yeah, they're kind of crazy for that one.
Yone and Aurora. I feel like the NA teams just don't play it.
But last time when they met back up after the lane swap,
like legitimately.
Worked so well.
They got turbo blasted in that Boston. Yeah, and that was double range. Technically, it's definitely a way weaker double range than.
Fast forward 30 minutes, and then how did it look?
They won the game. Scoreboard. Yeah, that's what matters. All right. Once again here, Team Liquid have.
Why is Meteos tiny? Well, people were complaining about the cam size when it was big, when it was small. There's no winning. There's no fucking winning.
Yep.
Available. And if you get Nocturne Ultimate to turn out the lights, you can
I'm just messing up no matter what I do. I can't do anything right.
And Team Liquid are a team
I'm saying.
really just not let go of double AD carry.
I can't do anything
so
right.
Of all of our other teams that made it here to Worlds have kind of like loosened their grip at the very least on double AD carries. TL still holding on tight.
They are, and I mean over on the other side, Busio is playing Ahri. He's very likely to play the Enchanter style Senna. Of course, it is an AD carry, but you're not really going to be building any of those items.
TSM!
Can be really annoying to play against because there is so much sustain, a lot of poke and prod, the shielding, the healing.
Where the fuck is my pizza, man? Are we serious?
You're not actually ordering pizza at
I
5
already
in the morning.
did. And it's not here.
Wait,
The first
APA's
one-
running last stand instead of cut down? Huh?
What?
Is that normally?
It might be the last game of
It can.
Swiss
It's fine.
stage for Worlds 2024. If
Is it
FlyQuest
though?
can triumph again, it would
It's all right.
silence the doubters
Is
who
it
still
fine?
think
Is
It's a-
Shoshana
it's a bit
really
of-
trying to get that low?
Bit of a cheeky option there.
Seems a little
feel the best they could possibly
cheeky
feel.
option there,
Busio,
mate.
their rivals heading into the quarterfinals, but TL would love to stop it and take us to a third game.
TL in their series versus GAM, dropping game number 1. Spawn then gave.
So far, every team that wins game 1 has lost the next
Go
game.
out like this. We invested
Whoa. Is that a best of 3
of
works?
hard work and training into this year.
Not always.
And it all comes down to this once again.
Oh, is that
Sometimes
how
it's
the
2-0.
best of 3 works? Oh.
And And this time around, no lane
How are
swap.
people just getting away with picking Vi and not getting level 1 invaded? This champ does nothing in a level 1 invade.
I like how you bring up that they know them very well, because it's always such a double-edged sword, right? The amount of familiarity that both these teams have with one another, playing each other over 20 times throughout this year, just trying to eke out those little advantages and predictions that you know based on all that behavior.
And it's important.
Gamba is up. Gamba's up.
How good is Heartsteel Elixir of Iron Rakan? Is he good?
Not that good, honestly. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you know what? I appreciate the honesty. Get the soul. Get the soul. Does he not want it? He didn't want it, huh?
I don't think so.
Why? Why?
Look at that level 2 first, and they will step forward. And any trades you can take, it's going to be a lot about just dodging out the Rakan Qs, because that's the only way that they can kind of sustain up and survive in this lane. And Busio is going to be poking and prodding and make things pretty difficult for them.
That guy in the audience, I think he might have missed some of the play-in stage.
100 Thieves.
I think there might be some VODs you need to go watch, brother. No.
Well, their mid laners playing for Fly now.
Go watch some Beat Cloud9. It doesn't get better from there. It's kind of like Game of Thrones. You just stop at a certain point. Right. Go watch the end.
Anything after Season 6, we're not watching anymore. All right,
100 Thieves beating C9. Season 6 Game of Thrones. Stop.
Yeah. All right. Well, Busio is taking a little damage here as FlyQuest put the pressure on early here in the bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Season 8 Game of Thrones underrated.
You
The ending was actually such a banger.
You didn't watch it.
It gave me actual chills.
You literally didn't watch it.
How would I get chills if I didn't watch it? Uh-oh, here's the jungler.
Bye-bye! Because you enjoyed lying. Okay, Meteos, I'll just say it. You just enjoy spreading bullshit. That's you. That's you.
Yeah, I guess I am a bit of a sociopath in that way, huh?
Yes, in fact.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
It's like that, I guess.
I can't explain it, why you do it, but that's you. That's you. Ow.
Yeah, well, you do it too, so.
I don't. Never lied in my life.
Just lie right there.
I've only told silly little mistruths.
And the difference between that and a lie would be what?
That you're an asshole. That's the difference between you and me.
What is?
Nothing.
Wait.
Hmm.
Okay, Inspired's here to cover.
Four-man dive? Oh, I don't think so. Oh my god!
Sneaky telling a silly little mistruth again.
No, that was a prediction on if it would work or not.
And
that was
you
wrong.
lied. And you lied.
And see, I can admit when I'm wrong and lying. And look at you.
Well, yeah, because you are wrong. I'm never wrong. I would admit it if I ever was wrong, but I'm just quite frankly never wrong. It would be lying for me to admit I was wrong if I'm never wrong.
Yeah. I see. I mean, when you put it like that.
I mean, at that point, you're just losing on purpose to get another spawn speech.
Because the thing is, once you've been wrong, like, why should I trust anything you say from here on out if I know you're just someone who's wrong?
Where's our speech?
That's... Yeah.
Like, who's to say you're not going to be wrong about everything from now on? Who says you're ever right if you've, you know, admitted to being wrong?
Oh, no.
Can't even formulate a response.
First dragon is Hex this game, so you're not going to see that powerful soul. But remember that Team Liquid was really happy to see the soul in the first game with their early objective.
Don't fucking talk to me till my pizza's here.
Okay.
15 seconds until the first grub.
Don't fucking talk to me.
What I really like about this swap here from TL is that Rumble is 6 now and has Equalizer, so they can't actually pressure the tower.
Okay.
They can easily pressure Whippo.
Okay. 2 kills on Whippo top lane.
How's he just getting 2v1 go?
I don't know. Bug?
Smited his ass. He's out of there. Team Liquid, 3-0. They're off to an almost 1,500 gold lead. FlyQuest, though, are looking for that first set of grubs.
Yeah, going to be able to get the grubs. This isn't going to be contested, but again, they get the dive on top side, they get a plate there, they deny minions, and they push in bot side, so more minions going to be denied down on that bot side as well from Impact, who had the push. As FlyQuest are sending Whippo down.
Going bullshit on the pizza order? No, I got Domino's. I had a local place and it canceled on me. I don't know why. They said they're out of pizza.
Why not Papa John's?
Whippo down. They really
Just
are
mixing it
focusing
up.
on him this game. They're trying to put him in a deficit, and they do have a lot better scaling, a lot better consistent damage than what they brought in that game number 1.
The difference here between the game
I get all
is
the
that
pizza
actual
places.
objectives this time, FlyQuest did at least get the grubs.
Lately,
It
I've
does look
enjoyed
very
the Papa
similar with
John's
Geo,
thin
you know,
crust.
getting a bunch of kills early, kind of freely tower diving and successfully
I like Pizza Hut's thin crust too.
there. CoreJJ, by the way, nice placement on his Recon knockup. Caught Whippo as he was down.
Just got a text from Double F said, "Sorry guys, gonna go lay down."
One major difference though is that
A text. Yeah, that was in Discord.
APA has just been kind of farming comfortably.
CoreJJ with the grand
Oh!
his exit, but Umpty immediately swooping in here with a paranoia. Look at
He's
the
hungover
on the
as
side of the screen, Inspired,
fuck.
only halfway to level 6, and now Quad's in danger as APA jumps after him.
What did he do last night? Was he out partying?
He was at the
Seeing-
fucking club.
Seeing the good ass NA draw? So amazed they hit quarterfinals?
He was at the fucking club and some asshole legit spilled their drink on him.
Oh my god.
He had to stop the music, turn on the lights, and get down to the fucking bottom of it.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was actually fucked up.
Is almost as important as the
Wow.
damage, that they got on enemy health bars. Still though, because Umpty invested ultimate.
I've been to the club like twice in my life, and I don't think I would go back on purpose. I had like zero fun. I was just like, it's so fucking loud. I'm bored. I can't fucking hear anything. Too sober for
They
this shit.
just weren't vibing. God damn.
Really just Core and Umpty there. He wasn't going to die 100-0, but he doesn't know the location of these additional members.
What's the
from
point of
KO.
the club?
The lights get turned off. It can be a bit chaotic, and didn't want to risk getting CC'd 100-0.
What's even the fucking point, man?
FlyQuest do have control over both of the first spawns.
What
of
if they
booster
play
objectives,
music that you
but
don't
Team
like?
Liquid with an over 2,000
You
gold
just
lead,
leave?
Just 6.5 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
Feels very, very good. Yon and CoreJJ still here in this.
Do I need to
game.
go to the
Almost
Swan Core
all
Club?
six for Core. Still needs about that last 1/3 of a level. Yon taking some damage from Busio and Masu here with a double ranged threat. Yon's got a lot of spears in him, down to 100 HP with a dawning
Ooh,
shadow.
that was a fortunate ult by Yon there.
Well, has a roam timer. I don't know if he's gonna
He
be
was
able to catch
legit dead
somebody
as hell if he
even
didn't do
going towards
that.
tier 2.
Whippo goes in for the third, and Tofo Strike goes all out on Impact, bringing Inspired in with him. Impact with a flash away, but immediately with the chase from Inspired.
Oh, big ult by Impact. Holy shit.
Oh my fucking
Dude,
god!
they are bathing on that shit. Oh my god.
Holy
That was
shit!
such a nasty Rumble ult.
GG. GG. GG.
It does cost Yon his barrier, but not his flash. Quad can't
GG.
get anything. Masu and
Holy,
Booster
go next.
farm some plates, though.
Game 3,
So that
Meteos
a
is right.
lone victory for them, but look at Tristan on the top side. This is going to be even more tower damage.
GG.
Team Liquid are pulling away
Bye
with
bye,
this game.
North America! Wait.
Tried to find them in
Wait,
that
what?
rush down there.
Wait, NA's still in it, baby. Let's go!
Find a kill, and APA
Whippo eventually just like walked directly on the Rumble ult. He's like, you know what? I'm done fucking trying to dodge this shit. I'm going in.
I mean, we thought Team Liquid's game 1 early game looked
That was
good.
great. I thought it was going to be bad because Umpty used his spell shield before the fight started, thinking the Cassandra Q3 was going to hit him. But then that Rumble ult actually fucking hero moded it.
30 seconds until our next set
And they're
of
not gonna
grub
replay it or
spawn.
what?
FlyQuest as well this time around are a bit shorter range. So Busio collects a bunch of souls, that is. And do rely on the RA plus Y combination, you know, looking for some of those picks. Callista as well needs to get right in there. So we'll see how Team Liquid is able to continue to play the map this time around. Last game, they really broke down in the mid-game stages where they started giving over picks and kills to FlyQuest. They cannot repeat that mistake again.
Whippo getting torched down here against Impact, who had that heated up flame spitter just lasting on him for the entire duration. But it looks like Team Liquid's control over the topside river will earn them the second set of grubs. Neither team should be able to hit that 4 grub spot unless CoreJJ can randomly steal this with a Gleaming Quill, but there's almost no way. All right, Umpty's got the smite. 3-3 on grubs in this second game.
Yep, Inspired was stealing away the red. He did get it.
APA jumps in looking.
Oh shit.
Oh. Bye-bye. Yeah, they're getting fucked this game.
bottom
Yeah.
right impacts now, potentially in a 1v3 dive scenario. He's got a couple seconds left on the equalizer, and FlyQuest wants to hit him before.
Wait, Impact's dead?
Impact drops in the
You have to
bottom.
wave
one
though.
back?
Nobody's going to be traded back, but APA
Yeah.
putting the DPS into the top lane tier 1 turret should be able to grab that first objective here.
Yep, the Demolitionist going to do his job up there. Meanwhile, they also got the benefit of pushing mid. So kind of 2 lanes won there for Team Liquid. FlyQuest striking back a bit on the bottom side and getting some much needed money for themselves. Because if they can't even hit their single item breakpoints, then they aren't going to have the damage behind the picks,
Damn,
behind
Whippo's full build.
the burst here to be able to actually come back. So TL, really, really strong run of play.
And one of the big problems here that we haven't talked a
Like-
ton about is the fact that, you know, Whippo was a brick wall in game
When
1.
the fuck did I
He's left
order
with
this
most of the
thing?
support.
Jesus
There's
Christ!
no economy in this game. He's getting focused very, very heavily.
I
Pushed
think
in,
pizza's more of a
killed off
dinner food than a
constantly
lunch
in
food,
this game.
Sinky.
Just now got a wave, so he's just slightly past them.
Wait, what?
But, you know, it is
It's the
very
perfect lunch
difficult for him
food.
to survive
I think
in a game
dinner's
like
more
this
of
when
a
he's this
pizza
much
food.
down on gold, and there's 2 really high damage carries.
And
No.
it's very easy for them to continue to push APA to the side lane.
All I've had
bottom,
in
shut
7
out that wave as
hours
well, keep up that
is
farm
a
on their
bagel
Tristana,
and a
accelerate into these
banana.
2-item breakpoints, and
Mini
then be able to
banana.
Close the loop there towards mid. Like you say, we're
And a
already
couple
barely
strawberries.
over 12 and a half minutes into this game, so
And
the
a coffee.
timeline here for Team Liquid
And a
does
coffee.
look
3
quite
cups of
good for
coffee.
the next Dragon. Moving in already.
That's
to
it.
grab their
It's
vision.
7
Jorge
hours.
has been exceptional on this Rakan.
I
Have
am
a skin on it.
dying.
Absolutely has. I mean, it's another one of these things where it's so difficult.
You're not
when a solo
dying.
AP threat on a
I
team
need some
gets really
calorie
bad because it
stat.
ends
You
up
could
feeling
probably
so
survive
small
without
and
eating
hard,
for
but then
months
it's
due
like
to your
for
body
like
mass.
Asante, you're playing at double AD
You've got
carry, but you're
plenty of
also
food
being
reserves
forced to buy
stored.
Rumble, so you need some amount of MR to survive in a
Just
side lane.
water? I
Your
just
job
survive
is
off my
very,
own
very
fat?
difficult then, 'cause you want to build the minimum amount of magic resist to survive.
God
but you're
damn.
still useful
Might
in
do
team
you
fights
some
and don't
good.
just get shredded by Tristan Zaya.
And
I
honestly,
mean,
even just trying to
you might be
handle the
right.
minion waves in the side lane because enemy team is running Nocturne.
Well, now hold on. Busio trying to
Fuck it, let's just go on a desert trip. No food, only water.
All right.
It's gonna be close. You're right, Kobe. But I think
Where do we get the water from in the desert? The cactus?
Camels. Put a
Bye.
little straw in their hump and just start.
Water in the hump?
Yep. It's made out of
And
water.
not it's not their flesh or their blood. It's just water.
Yeah, it's just water.
Okay.
That outer tower for
I see.
themselves. FlyQuest starting to get some money back, but again, does rely on those
7-day
cooldowns.
water
That was
fast.
double
At some
flashes
point, don't you
used
just
to
like
get
not
that
even
pick.
get hungry anymore? Your body just accepts it's not going to eat.
Expensive investment there
Or
to be able to
thirsty.
kill him off.
I think you get thirsty.
We are looking
until
towards
you die.
Mountain Soul, which would be, I think, really
What?
powerful, honestly, for both teams, which do have
Water
a lot
fast
of
means
upfront
only
damage, a
water.
lot of pick, but I think it is pretty devastating.
What if you're
for
skin and
FlyQuest,
bones
especially if Team Liquid
and you
are
have
able
no
to grab
0%
that
body
play
fat?
RE buy
What
with
happens when you start
Lane,
starving?
so much of it is about
Probably
getting that
die
initial
real
kill in the
quick.
fight, and your job just gets that
Like
much more
instant
difficult
explode?
as
Or
these
what?
active resistances here with
I don't think
Mountain.
explode.
Wait,
I think just your body will probably shut down. Organs
What if
failure.
your body your body can just start feeding off your bones?
It is 41, not a lot.
Okay, 41 souls.
I'm sure bones were
Nothing to
tasty.
really write home about here just yet.
Like bone marrow and shit?
Snapshot shows
Thank you,
that
MasterCard.
What the hell are you
Yeah,
saying?
thank you, MasterCard. We got Impact off to the greatest
Gonna
lead
have to swipe
of the
and buy
game
some more souls.
so far. And this Rift Herald is going to drop now as well. So TL
Well, like,
gonna pull ahead
you have no
in that
muscles
neutral
either.
objective game.
You have
We'll see
0% body
what
fat.
they can get out of this one.
And
Still
0%
just one
muscle.
turret to one turret for either side.
Yeah, you can see the Echoes of Halea is done, the Dreammaker is done, so Busio is online now. With this build, your healing really does start to ramp up. You are a big scaling threat, but not in the
How are you
traditional
dead?
way,
You're
not in,
just-
like a damage way. You
you're just
become a really,
bones and
it's
skin.
Rocco with a gun, let's be honest, right? Like you have a
You can
lot
stop
of
talking
healing,
now.
and it can turn around fights and bait
You've
your
made
opponents
whatever
sometimes,
dumb
where
as
they
fuck point you're
overcommit,
trying to
they
make, I
have enough
think.
damage to push through, and then all of a sudden the ultimate shielding
I'm
comes out,
asking the what
every
ifs
shield
here.
comes out, all of this
You're not
extra
thinking
comes
enough.
out, and can really make things difficult.
Meanwhile, tending to the side lanes there for FlyQuest, they just keep Whippo up there. They have both their teleports ready, so they should be able to make the rotation, but get caught immediately. Team Liquid go for the
Uh-oh.
engage, but they don't
Wait.
have enough damage to secure
This
the
engage is
Nobody
not very
dies?
good.
Equalizer comes
Nobody
down, but
dies.
FlyQuest
Whippo,
guarantee
don't
their
go in.
jungler's
He's
able to
looking.
survive. Whippo now in a bad spot, though, have to go all out
Whippo's
to
in a
get
weird
himself
ass
away.
spot, and he's
fuck?
dead.
I mean, I
Escape
guess
the flames
Nocturnal.
better. Now TL continuing their engagement.
Ooh, bye-bye. Nocturne? Charging? Yeah, this game's by done. It's finished. There is no coming back from this one.
Teleporting in, Whippo actually dashed forward while the Rift Herald was able to finish off the tower.
Looking
So
a bit
then he
Jover.
turns around, and there's no tower standing here, and he's walking
TL
right into
is
this Fed Rumble
trumping with their
the
lead.
Flamethrower alight. So Impact taking care of that mid tower, roasting him alive, and that
Dude, all the
should
Whippo
be
haters
Team
been coming
Liquid
out the
really
woodworks lately.
cementing control of the entire Rift now. Once again, you see so many
Uh-huh.
wards left in enemy jungle, and since you're running Nocturne,
I've heard so many people
you
that
just
are
get to
just like, yeah, I
constantly go
fucking
for these
hate
picks. See
Whippo.
immediately there, Core JJ, APA, and Umpty jump on him because they are
I
already
can't
channeling that Rift Herald
stand
mid,
the look
you see,
of
which
Whippo.
takes
God,
out the tower,
Jesus
and Yon is
Christ.
able to ult the engage there from
That
Whippo, who turns
smug
around with
look.
no escape.
That smirk.
He does force out the ulti there.
He's
with
definitely
the Pathmaker,
polarizing.
but you said it. There's no way out. Tries to get back towards that mid lane tower, but Impact
Double
is
F muted
there
again?
and
Yeah, he's
waiting to
muted.
pick him up. And Impact is just so fed at this point in the game. Even has another about 400 gold.
That's a
just
very
from first strike
useful
on top
way to
of
wear
all
the
the
headset,
advantages
Spawn.
that he has. APA doing what he does here
I
in
think
the
you can
side
almost
lane,
have
getting richer and
either
richer.
ear on your
Both
head.
TL AD carries approaching that second
Let me try.
complete
Let me see if I can still hear
item very
Meteos.
quickly here. And the game has
Yeah, alright, talk
really
Meteos.
fallen apart for FlyQuest. I mean, this time around, you can't really just
Alright,
sit
talk
back and
Meteos.
depend on outscaling.
Exactly. Your range is
Okay, go ahead.
far inferior to game number 1. Your engage is into a Zaya
Okay.
and a Tristana, who the rocket jump buffering is very annoying to try and deal with, and so you have to come out with stuff like
Alright,
Tron
talk again.
flashes and really quick plays, but every time you go into a side lane,
I see,
it
look, I can't
becomes
even hear
attackable.
Meteos.
And Core JJ has been constantly roaming around the map, trying to start these plays.
This asshole
off.
needs to put his headset back on so he can hear
Always
me.
farming a camp
I
that is on
did.
his side of the map.
I'm here.
It's so
Finally.
critical for Nocturne to always be like farming near your engaged support so you can follow up, and TL have done that well.
TL continuing to choke FlyQuest out of the map.
Wait.
Now with the engage in the mid lane, paranoia from
Is this
Umpty,
a real
diving
engage?
after the AD
He's
carry of FlyQuest,
dead.
but he's gone too deep.
Yeah, it didn't look like one.
Kill on the Team Liquid jungle, as Yon has to try to retreat now, inspired with a Vault Breaker flash. But
Why
able to
do
find
you
the
knock
target,
shit
followed
off
up
the
with ED.
desk?
Here, Squad shows up from the side and a nice shutdown. As Team Liquid
Huh?
continues trying to run. It's a 2-for-1
That
trade.
guy's
They've been dry
Flash.
So far. Impact's got to try
He
to
dead
get away.
though?
Quad running out
Oh,
of
he's
Spear
dead.
Rush charges now. The rest of the team needs to
Oh
join
my
up, and Busio's get the kill on Impact.
So
Team
Umpty
Liquid
just
got
turbo
way
into
too
it.
excited.
They
Umpty
posted
goes
the spawn
very
speech.
deep on that ulti, and now not
Liquid
only do you
did?
give up the kills, we'll see if they can get even more off this. We can watch this one more time. What is it that he saw to really kind of prompt this play? I mean, APA was not
This
even
was
there.
so
He
fucking
is very strong at this
insane, by the
point,
way,
but
like,
it's really
what?
underestimating the damage mitigation that Senna is going to provide with all of his healing, with all this shielding, and then all of a sudden, the Vi comes in from the side. Flash Q is going to be ulted by Yon, but look at this ulti buffer there from the Vi as the root is coming through, immunes it with his own ultimate.
If I was Spawn after this one, I think he's going to say, like, calm down and look at the risk versus reward of that play.
Yeah.
That is an unnecessary
I'm just saying, my bad.
attempt for a dive because you're just going to continue to accrue things. You can tell. Look at the laughing there, Tanner, Demonte. in
That
the
was
back,
legit
cracking
so
up at this 'cause he
fucking
knows FlyQuest here
insane.
got
Just
a
unforced
nice little bit of gold, a nice little
mind
way
control.
possibly to fight their way back in.
Yeah, and I mean, you saw the reaction there from
Call of the Void.
Here we go again. Umpty with the paranoia. This time after Bwipo. All out to try to get the Cassante away, but Bwipo's now in a 1v2. Impact providing the damage. Dawning Shadow for a shield, but Bwipo is taking
Wait.
so much damage
Really
over
keep
time
being
from the
here?
Rumble. They'll
Oh
try
my
to
god, he
escape.
gets saved
Quad missed the charm.
for half a
Nope.
second. Wow, what the
Impact will
fuck?
secure that
Quad
kill,
missed the
and
charm.
now APA
Bruh.
forces Quad back as well.
Bruh.
All right, let's see.
I didn't really like the idea to try to save that in the first place.
Anything, 'cause they know
Yeah, that was
Google
weird.
has teleports. It is a nice pick
Well,
to
waste
get,
of time.
and does demonstrate the danger again of the entirety of the map, even with the kind of bump on the road here you see with the win probability.
Is this
which is
dude
heavily
delivering
influenced by the
everybody
gold
in the
draft.
fucking
It's
world
still going
shit?
to be
It's gonna be
in
cold as
pretty
fuck by
much
the time it gets there, by the way.
complete control for TL. So FlyQuest
Did you do the, like, pay a extra few bucks to deliver directly to you option?
It wouldn't let me.
does have flash as well as his rocket.
It was unavailable.
Yeah, and you can
Maybe
see
that's
also
why.
the core has just been constantly moving up towards his side of the map. You know, he's moving into the center. He's actually warding over the wall to try to spot any early movements. You know, before the Vi gets in position to attack, he's often going to be spotted out.
I'm
Makes it
gonna
very
fucking
difficult to
cry.
look for these plays. Again, as he's moving forward,
Game
Sarah Vision
3,
will be
no
spotted by that blue trinket.
pizza.
And then you look down towards the bot lane, and it's Rumble shoving out this wave. It's mid lane being pushed in, and it's TL looking to collapse up towards that top side of the map.
That's how you just extend your gold lead when you are.
Yeah, maybe they thought no one's actually ordering pizza at noon.
Very long-range pressure tools. Keep on making
They like had a fake car drive around to act like it was going to come to me at some point.
See what FlyQuest can do if that last
Stopping random locations, but it's just like a picture in motion, like a GIF.
Liquid are very much threatening to push us to that game 3.
They really are, and I mean TL are still in an incredible spot. And I think if you're on FlyQuest side, you hope that they get a little bit nervous, they get a little bit stressed by a play like that going bad. I mean, Yon had such a big reaction to that play after. You know these players are.
What if it's just at my door? Hold on.
Amount of stress. It is win or go home.
No
Team
shot.
Liquid. This is either the beginning of something.
This guy's
more or
going
the
schizo
end of
for
the
pizza
road
right
for
now.
them. FlyQuest obviously trying to fight to survive here at Worlds. Both teams feeling they have so much more to give, so much more to do at this tournament.
Yeah, stress is such an interesting thing because
it's not there.
Actually, let's see.
It's not there.
This mid lane pass.
What if it's
I
in your
didn't see it.
walls?
How would it get in my walls?
I don't know. Just take a sledgehammer, start breaking them, see if the pizza's in there.
I mean, like I have no options at this point. Like,
Well.
I bet it's there. You know what? It's there.
Seems like everyone will be saved after that pass.
So while TL are still very, very ahead, Quad has quietly collected a lot of gold. I mean, he has the Storm Surge done now at this point, so he is on 2 items. He's working towards his 3rd, has that willingness for quite some time. If you can find that first initial pick, 100 to 0 someone like APA, all of a sudden the gold doesn't really matter. You can get those resets and potentially run over the play. But they're like, Rion.
They want it. Inspired tries to make the engagement.
Oh my God!
This does not look very good for Fly.
Yon kind of pissing on him.
Kind of pissing on him.
That was some decent counter engage to them trying to go.
Decided to go for it, but the reactions from Yon and Core JJ are immediate. Yon with the ultimate, and then Core JJ turns it around immediately, and it might very well be a TL Baron. Let's see what FlyQuest can do about it. They can't smite steal it, but they could try and poke around and fight.
Yeah, FlyQuest
I mean,
need to try to do
there's nothing to do here except die. What?
Baron down to about 2,000 HP. Baron not secured yet as Whippo goes in.
Unless Umpty just doesn't have smite somehow.
With the flash into the pit, but he's
Oh
gonna
wow,
go
it just came up.
GG.
Yep, GG's. GG's.
GG. GG.
Team Liquid 14 to 6 now.
Yeah, and that's GG.
Just be the death knell from FlyQuest in this game. They try to pull the trigger on this pick, but Yon reacts so quickly. The Q, the flash, they're going for it. They're trying to look for immediate reaction.
Tried to flash it in faster to make it hit so he can't ult.
Yeah.
Going aggressive on the play, continuing that damage. So Inspired has
Decent
no way
attempt.
And just the synergy between
Just a little too far. I don't know. Like he's not very catchable right there.
Core JJ out of the side of your screen, appearing on the recon, dashes forward, follows up on it. They get the return kill, and then here, because they got that return kill, they were targeting Inspired. FlyQuest just in desperation try and push them off the Baron as it was just getting so low. But Umpty here over the
FlyQuest is
wall,
getting
pretty
dicked.
quick thinking. He sees there's a blast cone there, so he knows he can invest his flash and just blast cone right back in to secure it.
Like, why is Spawn wearing his headset like that? He can't hear shit. It's not on either ear.
For his blood pressure medication after some of
They're gonna have to visit
That's what I said.
the old folks home in about 2 years.
All right, Sneaky, try saying something.
Tell us a story.
What?
When you were
Oh,
at Worlds
oh, hello?
2024. Well, right now, hopefully
I don't
you
hear
can
it.
tell them the story about how they took it to a game 3. They're up 8,500 gold. They are on Soul Point. 4.5 minutes though until that next Drake spawns, and they have Baron for another 80 seconds. I know Team Liquid are wanting to just crack this base and end this one here.
Hello.
You're whispering.
Meteos. Oh shit.
Whoa,
What the
that looks fucking weird.
Huh? What even? He's not dead. He just walks away. Wait.
Wait, Yon just got
That
shot.
is fucked.
Nope, he's fine. E through them, E through them, E through them! Oh my god, he didn't get it.
Oh, wait. Yon looking dead.
Or does he?
Looking dead. Looking dead.
No
Why did it
shot.
take you so long? Jesus Christ! Holy fuck!
Jesus.
FlyQuest has lost 3 men. Team Liquid have lost only 2.
He was alive for so long.
Now, as Core JJ and APA will continue as your Team Liquid demolition crew here in the bottom lane. It's 10 seconds on Inspired, 25 on Masu and Bwipo. The game will not end here, but Team Liquid will successfully crack the base of FlyQuest before the Baron expires.
Whoa, what a scramble there from Yawn, running them through the marathon, through the jungle here. Let's take another look. FlyQuest, of course, they go for another snap play.
That looks so weird.
Who ults over to gain the extra distance towards the rest of his team, and Bwipo there tries to get the pincer, but it's really Quad who goes in and starts.
My order is 40 minutes late.
Very low initially, but they just
Hello?
can't quite finish it.
Shut up.
Look at Core.
This is not legal.
Constantly re-shielding, peeling him non-stop.
TL peeled for Yawn so hard.
FlyQuest to try to finish him off because with the
40 fucking minutes.
Right off the bat, it's a very
Maybe it's out front.
Fight, but they have to commit so many resources to killing this guy.
Check him window.
Meanwhile, they had another AD carry all along ready to go as APA teleported in and they got their first inhibitor. So easy inhibitor on bottom means they rotate up to the top half of the map.
I need help.
Also, if the game goes on that long, have nearly synced up.
My order is taking longer than expected.
Mountain Soul for Team Liquid. A little
Wait,
bit over 2 minutes for both
does this dude really not have a pizza maker in his house, so every time you want pizza, you're ordering it?
Wait, you could do that?
God, you're fucking hopeless.
What?
Yeah, Corjay
You
actually
can
just put his
do
main
that?
file onto APA here rather than Yawn recently too, because APA, the level 17 Tristana, very critical to keep up. And of course, he still doesn't have his flash quite yet.
Oh.
With the engage, a lot of damage to
Oh no, Core peeled it. Core CC'd Ari.
Plenty of damage just burning Inspired away as
Or wait,
Paranoia
he
brings Umpty into the
CC'd.
fight a little bit late. It's already
Bwipo?
one here for Team
Who got
Liquid
CC'd?
as Yawn uses the Featherstorm and Barrier at the same
Oh,
time. thinking he
Core's
was
1
way too close
HP.
to death. He and Core just barely hanging on, but there's plenty of HP on AP.
Bro,
and
Goma.
Umpty, and they're gonna keep
Get
pushing
the
the tier
fuck
2
off the
while the
desk.
super minions push the base of FlyQuest. The tier 2 turret still hasn't fallen yet.
What's your game time?
Good enough job hanging on
27,
for now,
8,
but back in the base,
9,
Quad's the one who has
30,
to save those Nexus
1,
turrets.
2,
Impact still trying to find some
3.
damage here with the Electro Harpoons,
Uh-oh.
but APA's ready to follow it up.
Masu.
He tries to go forward after Masu. Masu using the
Wait,
Fates Call,
APA's
trying to bring him back.
crypto throwing. He's crypto throwing.
APA and the shutdown goes over to Busio. The Team Liquid
550 to
mid laner
Senna.
got too aggressive and FlyQuest punish.
Well, what he was trying to do there was protect Impact, who just got snared, and then actually
Look
does
who's
double
back.
summoners
Here,
out
one
of
sec.
Masu. While it is a slight opening here for FlyQuest, they're gonna have to run with it. Any slight opening at this stage, you just
He's
have to pull
back
in, and the
again.
Dragon is unfortunately for them too far in the future because APA will be back up by then.
And I've got to say though, credit to FlyQuest. I thought this game was going to be over a while ago. It was such a massive lead for TL. They are fighting nonstop. They're pushing and not allowing TL to take an inch.
Well, Bwipo now finding himself in a 1 versus 3, and one of those 3 is an AD carry.
Oh, he
Makes
dead.
it very hard for the Cassante to try to get away. Yawn eats 2/3 of his own health there from the combo of Quad, who does hit the charm on the enemy AD
Oh, he
carry.
gone.
But the Nocturne ulti is good enough to make FlyQuest back away as the Baron spawns.
And Yawn almost has his ulti back here, so that window is closing. Inspired with spam pinging the Xayah ultimate, after that last fight, trying to see if they could find a window to punish that. But that window has closed, and it's going to be difficult to get into the backline and get him.
And Dragon's Soul is on the map. The Dragon is already up here, so we're seeing the mid-prio turn into River here. As they're right inside.
Did I ever have 8 deaths in LCS? Probably.
What I miss? What I miss? What I miss?
Everything, dude.
Everything.
Everything.
So heavy investment into pick, into burst damage with Vi Ari here is really unfortunate for them. Very difficult, Drake, as far as their possible ways to win. Now, in addition to all the gold and all the extra item leads that Team Liquid have, they've got the extra safety of the Mountain Soul.
It'll take a miracle for FlyQuest to win at this point, and Team Liquid are trying to ruin the chance for even that, just pumping DPS into this Baron.
Mountain Soul, GG.
FlyQuest. We should be looking at our final push coming up here soon.
Get the souls, Busio, please. The souls. You have 80 souls at 30 minutes, man. Like, come on. Surely we're not just letting 3 go.
I mean, there are just so many defensive things here
They
that are
nerfed
really
this
difficult for FlyQuest to get
Enchanter
through.
Senate shit,
I
right?
mentioned in the
Yeah.
previous team fight where Core JJ was like moving his Knight's Vow around when APA did not have flash, and then in that fight, after APA was safe, he then switched it onto Yon after the cooldown came up. And he's just been so good in his like flashy plays getting in there too. But now it's quite easy for TL as they reset and try and retake control of the top side of the map yet again.
I think Core has been stellar this Worlds. You know, both when he was playing Enchanters, when I think back to the Nami game from him, also when he's been playing these hard engage, the amount that he has been able to move around the map and make things work for TL. It's one of the best years he's had in the LCS, I think, in a long time.
I think my pizza's gonna get canceled.
On top of his game here in TL.
I don't know, man. He moved at some point.
Number 3 does feel like when these teams play, it's always so competitive. The TP's
Hasn't moved for a bit.
It's gonna be freezing cold if it does show up.
We'll see if
Just order another one.
pull off a miracle and make the game.
Refund it and order a new one.
A TP with an infinity edge.
Order another one. See if it gets here faster.
Oh shit! Wait, they just shit on Inspired. Wow. he
Oh
died fast.
my god.
Anything. 5v4 for TL as FlyQuest try to scramble and defend.
What do you mean where camera? It's fucking on. I'm right here.
Is he dead? Oh! Bye bye. It says his flash is still up, but he already flashed. That's a lie.
Right.
Here on the final episode of
Ooh.
Swiss 2024 as Team Liquid even up this best
All right,
of 3.
let's ARAM. I need something to wake me up. I'm falling asleep.
Oh my god, it says he's approaching.
Battle between these two teams. TL dominating the early games. FlyQuest crushed the late game in game number 1. We'll see if they're going to be able to do it in game number 3. We're going to be right back after this.
He is close. He is just sharp of a 50-minute late delivery.
Every series has gone to 3 games. I mean, I legit called it like in the beginning of the day.
It's true. You ordered pizza halfway through game 2 and it just arrived. I fucking hope not. What the hell?
Renegade,
what is this song?
renegade, renegade.
What is this song?
Renegade, 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 renegade. All right,
This is
ARAM
Mark Merrill's
guys.
first song.
I
Sorry, his
will
son's first song.
start the FF vote if it comes to that. Do not start a fucking FF vote or I will lose my goddamn mind. Both feet on my balls.
You got both feet on your balls?
Yeah. Did I stutter?
Jesus.
Did I stutter? Are you the real snaky Castron? Fuck you, sheep.
What the hell? What is... Nah, this has to be an accident. The song being played? Nah, this can't be real.
What's wrong with it? You don't like hip hop or what?
What I just said, I'm gonna keep her coming, her back's gonna get blown or some shit. I'm like... Something along those lines.
Hey, blowing out a girl's back. What's wrong with that? Everyone does it. Running, running, renegade, renegade, renegade. Coming, coming.
Just said, I'm gonna keep coming.
I mean, everyone has
No,
different
this is
music
an
tastes,
accident.
Nikki. There's no good or bad
It's a
songs.
Fucking accident for sure.
Coming, coming.
Alright, it says it's here. I don't have a picture of it.
Yeah, enjoy that cold pizza, dude. I'm gonna keep coming.
They basically stomped Gam after inting game 1, so just focus up. Yeah, don't worry. They have a speech buff? Yeah, I get it.
Let's bounce back. But I need us to focus up, yeah?
Yeah.
Damn, those are some clean comms. Anyone down to just scream whatever the fuck we feel like it?
Late night snacks. 3 games, we need some late night snacks because TL is taking us to a look at my nose. Just kidding. Yeah, TL bring it back, and I think much like yesterday, we saw kind of a complete turnaround when they got their kind of head screwed on right, and then you really see.
And they got their head screwed?
Right?
What
and then
the
it's
hell?
Pretty unstoppable, and I feel like this time you did not see a window in for FlyQuest.
Yeah. First things first, I'm just saying, 100% game rated world so far, 15 out of 15.
It's true.
Gotta keep it going for quarters.
Yeah.
And I was very worried because I was looking at the early game, and last time I thought I knew what I was talking about, and then I asked these guys. This time around, things were actually fine. They did it.
We said that
they closed out the early lead.
We were like, yeah, I think FlyQuest is done.
Yeah. Yeah, and I trusted them blindly.
2 big things.
Yeah.
One, it's hilarious that the pivot for them it's like the opposite of what we've seen kind of, where the pivot for TL is we're going to Nocturne.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like,
last
okay,
3 games he's played.
all right, sure. And then the bigger thing for me actually is the Triss mid pick for APA, because I think you could very much see that he was incredibly comfortable on this pick. It played a lot more into how they want to play those side lanes. I'm not going to say it's meta or something that might help them going forward necessarily, but I do think this is kind of a return to form in
Heavy is my balls.
And we're going.
And I think we should just look at the things that Umti was able to get done early, because it has been the case all 3 times he's played Nocturne, potentially because you don't expect Nocturne to be active early, but also because he's just found ridiculous timings on the map. And for what it's worth, when TL is at their best, it's with Umti making a lot of plays. But also when FlyQuest is at their worst, it's this. This is a FlyQuest classic. Whippo's behind, they hard force a gank, and it gets countered, and
I'll
it
nut to
double
that.
kills them and makes the game much, much harder.
And it was already not great at this point,
Yeah.
because Whippo was already in a big deficit. Umti was already fed, but I think this is the point where the game really broke, and FlyQuest was going to have to rely on TL making some mistakes, which TL gave them a couple of windows later on. I think that Umti, and this is going back to like the Breon days.
Yep.
Arguably,
Yo.
I think this guy.
Did you get the pizza or what?
I got it.
Told you ordering
I
a new
also-
one would work.
I also got a big percentage of the refund.
How much?
That was not necessary. It was not
Fucking
great. If FlyQuest had
80%.
that
Really?
be a lot different, right? If
Is
they
it
had,
cold
like,
as fuck?
really, really hard scaling,
It's alright.
that would be a window for
I mean, I ordered it at
But yeah,
11:20.
That's another
It said it would
issue that,
take
like,
30
going
minutes.
forward, if TL were
What
to
time is it
win,
now for you?
I'd want to see them clean up.
12:46.
Get done early was really, really good, and kind of similar to
It was on the receipt that I ordered it at 11:20.
plays on stuff like the Sejuani or the Maokai, which were like his 2 big
You would be one of those nerds who fucking counts.
I think before, maybe even
Uh-huh.
one or 2 games yesterday, that was something we called out as he hasn't been able to have that same impression on the games. It's quite interesting seeing them there now because, of course, we have kind of a
I mean,
wealth of
if the
experience,
delivery
I wanna
told
say,
me
on both
it was
sides,
gonna
but
take
then
as long as it did,
these
I wouldn't
developing
expect a
stories
refund.
of
But it
Leon
told me it
who's
would
now
not
again
take
at
nearly as
3
long.
points
I wouldn't
below
order if it
here,
would
he
take
has
that
to
long.
fight to stay in
It's
the
just
World
lying.
Championship and has a lot of agency himself, right? And on the other side,
It's
you
just
have a couple of
cap.
World's rookies as well in that bot lane. So I would
You got it
be-
rough,
I
man.
would want to be a fly on the wall in those coach rooms right now.
And you know what's really cool is Jan and Bucio were actually on.
I think the tip to the driver still went through.
Here right after MSI. And
Yeah,
Bucio
you
was,
can
like,
change
kind of
that.
bummed about his individual performance from FlyQuest didn't look that great at that.
There's no shot you should be
I
giving someone who
can.
takes like 80 minutes on a fucking order.
You know, I'm doing really well this
It's not the
I don't know if it was
tip.
his fault or what. I don't know.
Yeah, it might have not been his fault. He might have been driving around for an hour and a half, like, on accident.
Masu Busio bot lane, but then Yawn.
I don't think he left the store until way late.
Like previously, it was his laning is good. He needs to work on his team fighting. Spawner, I love how his headset is just like already off his head.
Yeah.
But his team fighting has improved well, like a lot over the course of this year. I still think TL is.
I don't think I'm far from the place. I think it's pretty close.
They're 5v5.
Oh, so you couldn't just go get it yourself? You had to
That's what I'm
order
saying,
a
dude.
pizza on a Monday.
The teams that are already in quarters.
Today's
You call for this
not
last game.
That's a tough
Monday.
one. I'm not going to give you a fake answer, though. Right now, it actually feels like FlyQuest.
And that makes it any better,
Because
huh?
I feel like their team fighting has been better. Even in this game, down 10,000 gold, they were still competitive in a lot of team fights. But that's not to say that Team Liquid still can't find something, because I still don't love what they found in these drafts. This last draft worked because I think, generally speaking, they were able to.
There should be a legal limit of how many pizzas you can put in your car and try to deliver it once.
Yeah.
This is an incredible North
So true, King. So true.
double down on this.
Mhm.
That's the legislation we need in this world.
26th game against each other this year.
That's the true American problem with
That's what I'm
society.
saying.
From any region across the world, the current standings is 13 to TL and 12 to FlyQuest.
Oh my.
The current kills is 372 to TL. And
That logic, he still ordered early and got it later, and would arrive at the same time for 5 minutes later.
It is absolutely
Huh?
that this goes to the last game.
It's awesome. I mean,
What
I'm
the fuck
jealous
he
of
just
how
say you?
close You have these two teams in your region
They
the whole
push
year.
each other.
They push each other, and I also
That don't make no
love,
sense.
That don't make no sense.
They fire shots.
You got me fucked up.
genuinely want to see the other
That
team
legit
lose,
don't make
right?
no
That makes a lot of
sense.
But especially
What that
now
boy
when it is-
saying?
I want to be LCS's hope going into those quarterfinals. I deserve it more.
Yeah,
and
how about I
I'm
get
gonna
a
fight for it.
free delivery if they're gonna take forever?
Like
And they know they're gonna take forever.
Yeah, how about some free food, huh? Is that so much to ask?
But the
Bunch
pressure
of
that's
free
on
food.
these players and how much it matters for them to get this final win, especially when I imagine if you're either of these two teams, this has got to feel like it's one of the most attainable paths for you to make.
FlyQuest is on blue. Call it. 3, 2, 1. Maurits?
I'm going to tell.
3, 2, 1.
Meteos is so funny, but tell him you might feed his
Alright,
ego.
So FlyQuest, one team Liquid. Let's head
What?
into our last game and find out our
My
very
ego's already
last team
peaked.
going
Can't get
into
bigger.
the quarterfinals.
Let's find out who's gonna do it. Team Liquid have showed up with powerful early games, more so even in the second game than the first, but FlyQuest's mid-game coordination, their team
I guess we're
play,
just getting
if they
snowballed
don't
right
get
next to
super
me.
far behind, has also
Bet.
shown some real bright
Bet.
points.
And FlyQuest are on blue side now.
Fuck you, Sneaky.
So, blue side
Yeah.
has determined a lot, as Jet
Heavy
said.
is
This
my ball.
very long series, if
Huh?
we consider the entire year. 13 to
It's
12
not the sun.
going
What,
the
never mind.
distance. So, honestly, as funny as it is,
Was
if
that like a
FlyQuest
best of 27?
yeah, if FlyQuest win though, we actually are gonna have to have another series somehow, like for fun to break it, because then they'll be tied again.
Well, I guess we'll just have to send both.
We gonna have ourselves a series.
New rule, okay.
I guess I'm
I'm
willing to make that
fine.
sacrifice.
We'll send them both. Okay, okay. Everybody here gets a vote. I say yes.
Yep. That's passes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
All right, send them
All
through.
The vote passes, but unfortunately, we are not on the council, so only one of these teams will be able to go forward. FlyQuest back on the blue, Team Liquid back on the red. One last game to
Huh?
determine who
Not
is
eating the
North
pizza. What the
America's
fuck?
last
No.
who is watching from the couch
No,
for the
stop.
rest of Worlds 2024. The Nico and the Ziggs remain banned by FlyQuest, targeting APA, while the Renekton and Ivern are banned again by Team Liquid.
Two things I'm very curious about here. You know, if the priority on Enchanters continues for Busio, obviously with Lulu game 1, Senna game 2, and also if FlyQuest push more towards a late game comp like they had in game number 1, or if they're going to index more towards early like they did in game number 2, because even from behind in game number 2, they were
Psycho.
competitive in a lot of those fights down 10k. You have to feel like, hey, if we just picked a little bit more scaling, played the game a little bit more slowly, we're kind of just outplaying Team Liquid in the 5v5s.
Also, the kind of the dare of the top lane champions, I feel like was kind of broken in the last one, where Impact's Rumble was massive.
Very good.
You know, FlyQuest keep on like taking away the Cassante, really feeling like Impact, has the biggest.
How heavy are your balls? Really sneaky.
But Impact flashing the rumble there before he goes for the.
I feel like it's kind of overstated. I don't know.
Who the biggest gold lead in that
I told
game
you it's legit bowling balls.
Was. The most important pick
on God
probably in the last few series. Okay, had been the Nocturne for Umpty. This is a deviation. Of course, we saw him win out there versus Scam with it, but making a slight deviation here, which makes me think they are going to go
Skarner giving over.
Some of these
we just won't lose it, I reckon.
That would be so crazy if they now waited this whole time to now throw down it. Yeah. But I definitely expect some melee solo laners to be able to proc the pass.
Oh,
I guess I was just surprised to see it locked in first, since your opponents have already shown their jungler. It's not like there's any.
They should put augments in ARAM. That'd be sick.
They want to look towards things that are going to be additional counter picks. They're playing on red side.
How'd you do it? On kill?
Augments.
On death?
I don't give a fuck.
And then you can still look on 3 here to have an answer to a bot lane.
No opinion. Cool.
Mid, then you can have a
I don't give a fuck, man. Just put it augments. I don't know why you're making it so complicated.
I'm not.
I want to augment my character. Make it fucking happen.
Okay.
And now the question is, what can you draft to really absorb the engage? This is the kind of
dude, what is happening? Why is this guy a legitimate fucking tank?
So well into when they hard commit to dive like this. Is he gonna?
He locked it. So APA.
Huh?
Okay.
APA started as a
Huh?
Kled main in mid. Is he actually throwing it down here?
Really?
Elimination game of worlds.
Legit?
That's locked, right?
Yeah, that is locked.
Meteos?
So
Kled?
I even mentioned it last game.
That's pretty hype.
You look towards his solo queue. People always talked about, this guy's
and a bit psychotic, but I mean it's all good. Kled into Yone.
He is spamming Pantheon.
That works. That'd be pretty hype.
Kled. Those were the champions that he was really known
This looks
for
horrible, no?
And this is a guy who actually finished at the top.
I don't think he's a particularly good champion.
This looks so bad.
Grinder, and he takes this moment to be able to bring it out. This is crazy.
How many times have we talked
He'd have to
up
shit
this
on
story,
Yone.
and it not come through? Always throwing it out there, talking about on podcasts, talking about it in games here, setting up for APA, and yet he chooses this moment here, elimination match, to actually go into
I feel like literally into those 3 champs. It sounds bad.
See if he can do it versus if he can fish for the Galio matchup, that's key. So then the other thing here is that the Galio is very good into the Rumble, but very bad into a Kled. And so there's going to be a lot of mind games around APA and Impact trying to find the correct lane matchups here, because they really want the Kled to go into the Galio.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be really, really interesting. This, if I am correct, and I'm pretty sure that I am, international plus LCS.
Bad to your spawns, but tell him to play it, and he finally did.
His first one was this playoffs when he played Nasus. It was
So he's been sowing the seed of throwing the game the entire year. I see.
And this is only the second time.
I mean, I hope Spawn's making big money.
International career that he'll have brought out a
Hope he gets rich.
Has played them in academy, but that is really throwing down in a high pressure moment here. And Kled, I have played a lot of this champion. This is just about as feast or famine as you get in League of Legends. You must slam the early game or you are going to be useless.
And our lovely producers and stats people behind the scenes have just provided us with the information. This is the first Kled at Worlds since 2021. It has been 3 years since we've seen the champion.
3 years from Kled?
I feel like that's not that long.
They wait until
like for how dog shit he is. Like I'm surprised it was even that recent.
Who the fuck even played him?
They slam the Yone, and Team Liquid's response is this.
Probably some top laner.
Very strong matchup into Yone in the early phases of the game. The question is, can you punish enough in that mid lane? It's not an extended long top lane where you can freeze the wave on him and look for all-ins. It's a lot more difficult. Can you get that massive...
Wait, how does Rel have a 70% win rate, but then the game score was 21 and 22? That's some pretty good math. Nice.
They could look for.
Was it like hit rate or something? Like, was it not actually win rate?
What?
Not guaranteed or anything, but it also reveals why they invested in the first pick Sejuani. Because Kled is insane with Sejuani.
They were baiting the Yone. Whether or not it's the right decision, they were baiting the Yone.
Look, Alistair, 28% win rate, 5 and 8.
It's a huge pick. It's a big deal. But at the same time, I want to go back and answer
wait, fucking Galio top, Kled mid?
Before we saw anything from the draft, Busio
What
will be back
the
on
fuck?
Engage here in this final game. He did play the Lulu, then the Senna.
But like, how are we playing Kled into Zaya? How is that real?
In Rel, it's Masu on the Zaya to
Are we fucking with these vibes?
I don't know. I mean, it's got to be Flywin, no? Like, TL has Kaisa, which is good, but they also have Kled.
As Kled trying to get into the backlines here, especially against a Zaya, because if Galio gets super tanky, Galio's just going to sit there, and when you pop ulti, he's just going to walk forward with taunt up and absorb that with the damage reduction and be able to just stop that ulti from coming on through. It gets so hard for Kled to then get into that backline. If you get dismounted too early in a team fight, it is very difficult.
How am I typing in the search bar there?
Especially against CC heavy teams. So
Slash
it's gonna be interesting to see how
predictions.
they play this out. Are they going to try to attack through side lanes, look to overload a side lane, and just look for lane ganks? Because that's something that Kled can be very successful with, just diving a tower. Jungler doesn't have to come in behind them. You just run straight at them with the Kled ult.
Slash presidential debate.
Versus Team Liquid 25 times this year.
Give me 26.
On the 26th time, we get a Kled.
That is crazy. Like, I am
Gam is up.
blown away that he is putting their entire year on the line with the Kled. And this is something that is going to either look spectacular or fall flat on its face. I really feel there's almost no in-between for this champion.
I've never seen Kled do okay in a game of League of Legends.
Yeah, it is so risky, but it's such a fun champion to watch because it rewards aggressive play. You need to be putting yourself at risk by fighting to almost to the death where you're getting dismounts and getting remounts, and that's how you can create these big advantages in those 1v1.
All right, Meteos.
What?
You got? What? You got?
What? This game, the FlyQuest logo
What?
at his opponents.
Who you got?
Letting them know,
Fly.
trying to get in the heads a little bit here. Let's see if anybody's going to
Same.
give us anything special at level
Wow,
1 to
cool.
go
So you're
along
just gonna
with
copy
the
whatever I said.
spices
Hey, you know what? I changed my mind.
Doesn't
TL.
look like we're getting a whole lot
Okay.
as FlyQuest are just
I don't believe in the Kled.
on Team Liquid a little bit, throwing the ward down right by the Raptor pit. Again, I'm also very curious how the solo lane bouncing might go that you guys are already talking about a little bit, Kobe.
Can you guys see my dog? Or is because I'm wearing a black shirt, you can't see it?
Seem like he's moving at all.
And I mean, it's definitely for the Yone. So if the Yone swapped, I think you would follow them to your point, Kobe. But if the Yone is going to lane mid, I think it is going to be him just laning there.
Okay.
The problem is, Kled in these kind of melee matchups, if you play Kled into a lot of these kind of like evasive melee champions in top lane, you have this long extended lane where you can bounce the wave, it pulls out, and then you're kind of holding the wave, and you look for an all-in in this long extended lane. In mid lane, it's really hard to do that because it is such a short lane. So Quad's job is just to survive, to be getting experience, to get as much farm as you can. Even if you're down like 20 CS at 10 minutes, I don't think you care at all against the Kled because this champion falls off a cliff after like level 5.
Show me
Like,
mid,
this
please.
champion does not scale.
And you're Yone.
You exactly, and you are
Just show me
scaling
mid.
to infinity.
All right, we'll also keep our eyes on this top lane match.
I don't care anymore.
Isaac, you mentioned it back in draft. We got to see this
Show me
from
mid.
Broken Blade earlier on in the tournament.
I don't want to
Took
see
the
this
solo
bot lane
kill
trash.
super early, showed
Show me how
mastery
mid's
of the champion.
going.
We'll see if Whippo can show us a similar amount of flexing muscles here on it against this Rumble. The natural affinity that Galio has for dealing with mages, for dealing with magic damage champions.
Kled, dude, everyone's picking literally the shittiest champs. Morgana, Taric, fucking Kled.
Yeah.
Like, I shit you not. I would be hard pressed to find a worse champion.
But because it's too close to the tower, he can't actually do that. So he's just getting poked and prodded.
Like, aside from just
Three
playing
champs.
some shit in a role it's not meant to be played in, try to think of a worse champ who's being played in their main role.
They do know
Like, there hasn't been a Master
Starner
Yi.
did clear up towards the top side because they have their Raptor ward.
Rise as well.
So he could
Does that count?
cover down to the bottom, but using
Yeah, I
his
would say he's not very
dismounted
good.
form right now to outrange those Qs from Quad, and really it's got to be the call on support
Oh, yeah,
roams.
fucking
When you
Swain.
have melee volatile matchups.
Werewick.
Basically, all of Kled's matchups are very volatile. Then you're always trying to keep track of the support roams, and Busio is.
I feel like you could cheese someone with Werewick for sure.
Busio comes up and he just has to take his base. He
That
realizes
champ
it's
is
such an awkward
probably
spot
the
to keep
most
back
cheesy
with just
champ in the
that
game, I would say.
longsword, and a pink
As
ward.
far as
So
like, if
APA
someone has
already in
not
a
played
rough
against
spot
him
here early
a good
on, I
amount,
feel
they're
like.
probably just gonna
This
get
is
fucked
kind
by
of my
him.
concern about these melee matchups in mid lane. It's so hard to
Really?
actually get the wave in a state.
You're
where
so
you can
simple,
threaten
though.
all in, but
I mean,
is behind him. We'll see what they can
have
get.
you laid against him?
No, not like top lane.
I mean, he's
That's
simple,
strange.
but I mean, like, you get baited into thinking you can kill him. That's like how he works. Like, he just doesn't die when he should. Oh, APA with the flash.
Oh, does he remount?
Oh, he remounts, but he's still playing Kled, unfortunately.
Wait, how did they lose that? I thought they were winning. Is the wave too big?
Well, one of them was on Kled, so.
For the prime
Bruh.
Yeah, I mean, it was a fucking mountain of minions.
With the kill. Really impressive flashes there.
Yeah, I mean, he just blocked APA from being able to get back to Quad. Quad was put incredibly low, but APA gets dismounted. He can't actually reconnect, and then when the Q3 comes through from Quad, he has to flash away and look to try to turn onto Inspired just to get that remount, which, yes, he does, because there is...
SCDM, please. Please.
On the other side,
Hmm?
Umpty is just dying, and that is a disaster, it feels like, already.
Show me the fight again.
Whippo taking the worst end of a trade up here.
Oh my god.
But now bottom side, it's Inspired on the Skarner yet again. This time looking for
Can you get me a pizza?
Core JJ is turned.
Where did Core's flash go?
And Masu's eating good.
He has Hex
The
Flash.
race car Skarner is unleashed. After
When
the
did he
mid-lane
flash?
victory, the pressure just leaks over to the bottom side. That was a beautiful
Earlier.
setup as well. Busio is able to land this time.
Flash trade from Sports.
Gets in there and pick up the extra kill. Umpty's
Oh,
trying,
earlier.
to find the consolation prize.
Were you
here,
not
which
watching?
Will be the dragon. But the early gold for FlyQuest is
Okay.
gonna go a very long way.
Oh.
See APA pushing in.
Were you not watching it?
It's time to abandon ship, and it's
Were
time to
you
move on
what?
with your jungler. That's kind of how Kled
Damn.
goes, and you can get
And we thought he would
build
get
an early
less
comeback,
stupid after
shove the
he
wave,
ate.
and then just try to make
Bad
the
news.
jungler's life a nightmare. Group up with
Uh-huh.
MT, play for 2v2s, try to threaten dives. You got to make stuff happen on the map. You cannot sit back and farm.
Let's talk about some of the history of APA. And
I
something
didn't
that
see it,
Spawn
man.
actually
And you
said
didn't do
recently in an
anything
interview when he was
to
talking
help
about
describe it.
We might have to talk about Inspired
Fuck
more
you.
because he's actually
Okay.
ruling the game so far.
We might have to
Is this a real? This does not look like a dive at all.
Ulti, ulti, ulti. Yep.
Oh, yes, Masu's here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't see Zaya. With 3, I don't know if they had the damage.
Dude, he kind of walked into Galio taunt, did he not?
Really nicely done here.
Why'd he do that?
And it's at a time where it's
Had
TL
to.
investing so heavily into some of these
He
early
didn't
sure he
even
got
fully
it.
clear the wave.
FlyQuest are running away with this already. Yon's gonna
That's got to be way better than you'd expect for that kind of play. Lane swapping into a level 6 Rumble.
Has got to be setting in. They've got to stay calm, try to think about a way
Yeah.
that they can claw this one back.
Normally it's pretty rough. They just insta-killed him.
To the TL fans that might be watching this kind of slip away from them. Another bit of action coming their way though. Everybody's heading to the Void Grubs here. Galio is also level 6.
Here we go,
so
Kled
Kled
ult.
could ult in.
Go, 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 go!
Go, go, go! Holy shit, he's doing it. He's fucking doing it. Uh-oh.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
they instantly lost the team fight on the charge?
Bro, I mean, they picked
He's
Kled,
stuck in the
man. Like,
He's gonna try and queue over. How do they do it? How do they stop him?
Galio just stands on his nuts.
Oh.
So we picked Heart Steel, Elixir of Iron Spam, Tom, and we picked Kled. I don't know. This makes me lose hope in NA.
Going out like this, FlyQuest are dominating them in the final game of the Swiss
I'm
stage.
upset, honestly.
So should I not tell the inspirational story for the side of DL?
It's gonna have to be pretty inspirational at this point.
Just look at this. The Galio.
3-man Yone ult.
So you had the initial ult there, and then the Galio ult also comes in to further ensure that they're going to win it. It's already the double for Quads, Yone, the brother. And then here, just sitting on the wall there, Whippo waiting because he knows there's nowhere for APA to go.
It's funny.
Exactly. APA was trying to have them dismount him so he could queue
They
over
actually
wall,
have the
but they
Kled
didn't
counter.
give it to him. They just wait for the cooldown.
You think the Eastern teams would have played it like that against Kled?
Away from them. The speech
No,
Or
they
they
would
just
have
have
no
no clue.
idea.
Quad's ult definitely was.
No one
Quad is
could
in an
possibly counter
incredible
Kled,
spot. Yone has
except
been
for
so
everyone.
dominant this tournament, and he's 1,000 gold ahead of a Kled at 8 minutes into the game.
Okay, but I respect the confidence to go all in a world.
I mean, you saw that
throw down a Kled.
that top laner try to TP out against a Nunu
Spawn, the
E.
interview that I was talking about,
True.
where he mentioned kind of some of the origins of APA and how he originally scouted him.
You mentioned, his Champions Q climb, his solo Q climb, his work ethic. A lot of his play style then was about roaming from mid. And what they were looking for with this pick is those post-level 6 Kled roams around the map with the ultimate, allowing the Sejuani plus the Kled to influence the side lanes. But they never got to actually enact that game plan because the early
The
skirmish,
APA champion Ocean. Holy fuck.
He has like Tristana and Kled and Inting Syndra.
He can play literally anything and perform the exact same. Very consistent across all champs.
True.
Just a sliver of HP and you fall behind.
Wait, what other crazy picks have there been? I was making a list of them.
From him or
no, just in general, like what we've seen in Swiss.
They spotted him already.
I got Kled, Tom, Nunu, Swain, Rise.
I think TL knows they must have been spotted somewhere because of how
Caitlyn.
quickly they did back off.
Oh yeah,
It's nothing crazy, but yeah.
I mean, still like
newish. Yeah.
Immediately with a justice punch into the taunt, inspired.
Did you say Morg?
The impale to
I assume we
bring
did.
Impact so far away. There's no chance of escape for the Rumble. All he does is shoot the equalizer to
oh,
try
yeah.
to spin the wave,
G2
reduce what
carry
FlyQuest
jungle.
can gain, but FlyQuest is up 7-0.
G2's Yasuo
Their support.
top lane, like that was unique, and no one else played it, and it looked good.
Yeah.
Both times I played it.
Constantly roaming bottom lane, making plays for FlyQuest, and they seem to have this one 7-0 at 10 minutes. Truly under control.
No, I'm just thinking of things from like this past week because I'm filming the dive after this.
In summer 2024 in the LCS, first team All-Pro.
Having notes
4
helps.
Team Liquid players, with Inspired being the only non-Team Liquid player to make first team, and he's showing everybody why in this early game, in game number 3.
And he stated his goal is to be the best.
Nah, there's something up with TL.
The best in the LCS.
Maybe they're a confidence-based team, and then losing finals just ruined them. I don't know.
See how they finish it out, though.
Probably.
Team Liquid will continue to try and make some surprise.
We just
side
lost
lane
trust.
and try and play off the synergy.
Don't believe in their plays anymore.
Very, strong possibility of
Don't believe in the things that they can do well.
With a lot of
It happens.
But they've got a Kaisa to try and back it up too. Here comes Impact on the Rumble.
All right, Bwipo staring down the barrel of 4v1. Goes for the taunt, finds it onto AP.
I don't know. I mean, game 2 they played like humans and it looked pretty good. I think the meta changes probably hurt them. Because like you actually have to play so different when you have a Syndra on your team versus a fucking Trist mid.
But it's at great cost.
Just like the safety, allowing someone to play alone and actually like be useful.
Going back to FlyQuest.
Exactly, and it's solo
True.
gold for Masu up on that top side. He is ridiculously fed. He's 2,000
But I mean, it hurt all
gold
teams
ahead,
equally,
but
right?
He's down farm over Yon.
What?
That is a monster Zaya that they're gonna have
Most
to
teams
deal
had
with,
to.
and they lose
I mean, all the teams had to
topside,
get
and
used
they
to
lose
not
all
playing
the
with.
grubs as well.
the same
Yeah,
configuration.
but like, I mean, TL pretty much has found all of their success with that meta like the whole year.
The stories here for FlyQuest.
And now it's going back to what I would consider like a more normal meta where there's like variety and shit being played, mages, assassins, whatever. And if you've only gotten by playing the shit that's like, you know, ungankable, fucking scalers, safe as hell, like the adjustment can be hard not just for the player but for the team. Because you have to play around them differently.
True.
APA with his Brutalizer and Tiamat, not quite with that first full completed item. No boots whatsoever here for the Kled.
Impact not doing shit. I mean, like, what, you want him to 1v9 or what?
But as soon as you knock him off that lizard, he is not going anywhere.
He doesn't look great, but I mean, who has looked good on TL? It's like Yeon only.
Yeah. I
But I
think
mean,
Umpty,
like, even
Umpty
that's
has been
just-
slipping. I think Core looked good most games, but that Tom Kench was like a huge fucking like standout terrible performance.
You have to move towards your opponents to get that
Yeah.
bonus move speed. It's all about, being able to constantly scrap. And when you're this far down, it's just so hard to do. But TL, gonna look for Bwipo. I just don't even think they have the damage to kill him.
No, not with just Core JJ and Impact. I don't see how you're going to get through this guy. He's got Hollow Radiance fully completed. He's kind of immune to these two.
Yeah, I mean, you got to try, right? They know they're in a horrible spot, but we'll see if it happens.
All right, taunt onto Impact there. Bwipo with a snap trade. Bwipo takes no damage, and there's not really an opportunity for TL to do anything unless they bring down somebody else. Now, Yon is showing up with Killer Instinct. The Kaisa does have enough firepower to deal with this guy, but Inspired now ready to also join. Ishtal impact through the wall, and it's a TP coming in for FlyQuest, looking to make it an even 3v3. Whippo disengages.
Yoink.
Inspired has the impale onto
Uh-oh.
Still has
Uh-oh,
ult, does he
impact.
not? Why did he not ult?
He couldn't.
And what stopped him?
Crowd control.
Oh.
Has completed his Profane Hydra. The burst damage is there, but it's just so late in the game. Probably not going to get to see it shine.
I would figure this Yone or the Kled pick would work against a mage more so than it would against Yone.
I think Kled is really completely dog shit and will not work against anything.
It literally wouldn't work ever.
I don't think so. Like, no other champ has the condition of just being made useless by getting taken to half health. Like, that shit is so fucking disgusting.
True.
They need to do something about his remounting shit. It is so fucking cooked. This champ probably needs to rework more than any other champ in the game. So bad.
Is it not a similar conversation we had when Nunu was picked? Whoa!
What do you mean? Nunu doesn't get useless when you get him half HP. He doesn't dismount his Yeti.
Well, I meant like the champs just butt cheeks. Like, why would they pick that kind of thing?
I mean,
I think it's similar.
Similar in the fact that he's not usually good and competitive, but I don't know. I mean, I like the way Inspired played him. It was like supportive. I don't think Kled's gonna build Locket Redemption probably.
All FlyQuest all day, but as you said at the very beginning of this series, if you look
the Nunu was
Meteos just doesn't understand innovation, huh?
Going into LCS finals.
Yeah, all these innovative picks have been doing really fucking well, I think.
Has been an uphill trajectory for FlyQuest. They have
If you're gonna pick some bullshit, sure, but it should at least make some sense.
Taking over in the finals,
not just bullshit for the sake of bullshit.
Truly at Worlds, you know, pushing
Yeah.
life. LCK #1 seed.
Are we fighting? Here we go. This is the Kled power. Here we go. Here we go.
He might have a kill here. Holy fuck, he's done it.
Okay.
He's fucking done it.
Not bad.
Able to shut down the Galio in split push.
Yeah, that guy's useless. But he killed him.
Really has been a pretty creative team. You know what they brought out against Hanwha. You know,
being
able to bring out things like the Nunu to get a win with that was so exciting. And even you have to take into consideration the fact that they beat PSG, who took them down at MSI, right? This is even again showing that improvement that this team has been making, showing the growth that they have been chasing, and they have looked like the stronger team at Worlds.
Still Masu's rookie year, and he is having an exceptional one.
It's so crazy.
Truly is. Plus, you know, kind of inspirational story for Quad as well, coming over here and finding so much success. When he replaced Jensen, people were...
Why didn't Masu cut his hair for Worlds? He doesn't have the same flow he did in the Worlds video. He's tamed the beast.
So FlyQuest with a very straightforward path in this game, and Team Liquid just continuing to look to overload a side lane and try.
Damn, it is so nice when Suki's not here. I can just say things, not instantly be argued with on every single word that comes out of my mouth.
You just gotta go head first into one.
We gotta cherish this time together.
For the best.
I mean, honestly, you know, 5v5ing as Kled is hard at the best of times. So I think, you know, when you are behind like this, all you can really do is just try to overload a side lane, keep using the ulti every time it's up, and look for a pick. You just have to rinse and repeat, hope that FlyQuest aren't there to defend on that side, and you can create a 2v1, a 3v1.
What if you just pressure the Kled? Then
keep
what?
Going for it, but FlyQuest are pushing in, getting vision, covering their side lanes. And they're gonna make it
I can't believe
so
Sneaky's actually holding back Meteos from his dog shit opinions.
What?
And he's actually keeping him in check.
What are you saying?
Nothing. I thought my mic was muted.
The fuck? What's that even coming from?
Nothing. Nothing.
Over their opponents, 5,500 gold.
I was just thinking.
Sneaky's toxic.
Yeah, that's
I was just thinking, man.
That's crazy.
Okay, all right. Continue on the list. You got me on that one, though. Okay, so yeah, you got 5,500 gold lead.
Kled snipped that Alistair out.
Team Liquid is willing to
on the word he saw him on.
out of their comfort area to try to contest right now.
What do you smell like?
In about 2 minutes, we will have the next Drake.
Probably
in
milk,
a minute and a
poop,
half, we have
and
Baron.
milk.
We'll see if FlyQuest can get Team Liquid to come try to answer their challenge.
Yeah, and honestly, with how fed Masu is, the Baron would go down very, very quickly. So
Pizza Apocalypse? Is that a game or what?
This dragon, then potentially start looking over towards that Baron side, take over vision in the enemy jungle, really start to threaten those Baron takes, force TL to come in, look for.
We legit
Oh, you
got
should
the full
see.
9 games today.
Their
Longest day of
incredibly
Worlds.
well, but they want to put that pressure on.
Kind of crazy.
Oh man, Umpty caught in his own jungle as Busio and Inspired.
Makes sense though. Elimination match. Every team's 2 and 2.
To guarantee they get what they came for. Now with a man advantage for the next 25 seconds.
Uh-oh, Umpty. Why you getting caught, dog?
In the mid lane. They were already going to do it, but they might as well just use the Herald. They'll summon it up here.
What even happened? I alt tabbed.
Might be. Hold on, can they do the secret? Okay, never mind.
I was looking at
I heard
Pizza
that
Apocalypse.
If you summon the Herald just right and drive it into a turret as the first one before it was exploding, sometimes you can get a double Herald
charge.
Yeah. I was wondering if we would get to see that. I've never actually.
tech.
Yeah, I've heard of the tech. I have never seen it. I thought maybe we would get to see it here at midnight, but not quite yet.
At midnight? Wait, it's not midnight over there. It's like 10.
Chrono break this one once or twice. Make it
Wait,
all the way
midnight in what time zone here?
Oh, true.
I see 1 p.m. here. 1:18.
It's midnight. Sorry, you guys.
They're 9 hours
We didn't quite
ahead.
Get the charge, but it is 9-2 for FlyQuest. It is a 7,000 gold lead right before we hit 20 minutes.
Wow, it's already
Game
22
over,
o'clock
man.
over there. That's
So
crazy.
Borderline
Yep.
impossible to come back from a disadvantage like this for TL. Even if you didn't have the Kled in the mid lane, even if you had super scaling, this is such a massive lead for Fly.
Yeah.
3 p.m. in Germany? Yeah, no.
Dude, I can't wait to watch the draw with Meteos after this. Holy fuck.
Dude, it's gonna be so fucking chills.
It's gonna be hype as fuck, not gonna lie.
It's gonna be so poggers.
Like, they're gonna draw a team, and then they're gonna draw another team, and we're gonna be like, oh. And we're gonna all be like, oh my god! It's gonna be a reaction gold mine.
Situations is always, hey, maybe
And Meteos is finally gonna be there with me to do it.
Yep, I'll be there for the whole 1 hour process of doing it.
1 hour, by the way.
Yep.
I think we're gonna need about 3 Danny at the Baron plays.
10 minutes after the game ends. Is that so much to ask for?
Well, we've got a catch.
I'm just really busy.
Here for FlyQuest. As
Busy.
Loses 1/3 of his HP.
Wait.
Inspired wanted to join Whippo, but a little bit too slow to catch out the Team Liquid jungler there. However, FlyQuest continue maintaining absolute control over the enemy jungle. The next Drake is spawned.
Why did double pick it for like 5 minutes? He said he has a migraine and he had to take a big stinky shit.
Yeah, because you're trying to look at the item breakpoints and say, oh, you know, maybe when you get Rage Blade on Kaisa, but by the time Yon gets his Rage Blade, you know, there's going to be already Infinity Edge, triple item spike for Masu on the Xayah, and so it just becomes so.
Oh, my leg.
Oh, you got up. FlyQuest. Let's see the control in finishing this game out. That's what everybody is looking at.
And you can see their line of vision here, just all the way across the river. They're putting down all of these.
You think I could buy like a new ear?
Control of that area, and now it's going to be
How much
about
would it cost?
moving that vision line up, trying to get into
Probably like
the enemy jungle, taking over control, covering.
would cost
the
like
side
in
lanes, and
an
just
year's
really
salary.
extending that sphere of control further and further. Are forced to place back, forced into a position where they're.
It probably cost it's your salary for an entire year. Oh my god. God, so good.
Set your soul unbound 20 feet behind you. Go up, spam clear the wave, snap back.
Do you want to hear a joke about pizza?
For Yon.
Sure.
Never mind, it's too cheesy.
Oh my god, back to back, he does it again!
I gotta be honest, I just wanted to see some action, boys.
Okay. That's fair. We have been moving pretty slowly here after FlyQuest built their initial lead, and they do have control over that top side.
How does he do it, man? Does he write the shit down?
And the reason it has been so slow.
I saw it in a YouTube video.
FlyQuest stopped TL's game plan.
Copyrighted content, shameless as fuck.
Combo breaker at the very beginning, but here APA in the side lane trying to make some.
You should never share a joke you've heard.
Whippo using the Justice Punch to trade back against him, and Whippo flashes out of the
We
way.
even needed to flash that? Doesn't look like it. Alright, dismounted, now what? APA just
Damn.
eats poop?
I think Kled's actually really good. He can almost match Galio in side lane.
Gallia, like the weakest piece of shit ever. I don't know why he's being played top lane. Solo kills Kled? Emphasis on the solo?
So far until he is overcommitted. The TP comes in, they easily burst him down, and they get Core JJ to boot. FlyQuest back to the Baron now, controlling this whole.
They took a gamble.
I want to hear the backstage hyped comms about how good the Kled looks here.
Yeah, and it doesn't need anything more than just Inspired and Masu for this. Masu with Infinity Edge, Essence Reaver, and Quick Blades will make short work of the Baron.
You'd be like, oh, if only that early play didn't go so bad, I would have snowballed on my
24 minutes into the game, 10,000 gold ahead.
Yeah, I hope that's what he's saying. No Zonias, he's just dead. Oh my, wait, no, no. He's back for round 2 or what?
Yo, I'm coming, bro, don't worry.
He has to recall.
Yeah, dude, this champion is so fucking bad.
What? Nah, why did the recall? That's bullshit. There should be a fucking timer, like 10 seconds or just out of combat or whatever.
Kled might be the worst champ in the game, now that I think about it. He's absolutely, like, top 3 worst. If not number 1. It's so crazy.
Number 1!
What other champ just has a crazy fucking built-in loss condition like that?
Whippo charging forward with the Justice Punch as Team Liquid.
God, that's fucking funny.
Anything but look on as this first inhibitor will fall. Now FlyQuest with the wave marching up.
Kled's worse than Morgana 100%. Yeah, but you can only say that after you saw Tarzan win with it today. And now you see APA lose. Come on, dude.
On your Baron power play. Teleporting out
Come on, man.
Keep this minion up and keep the pressure up here because they still have
12k fucking gold. Jesus Christ.
Where did you see that?
That took me like 10 minutes to get there. Doing the math, but holy shit, that's a lot of gold.
There was a leak scrim where APA had 18 kills on Kled. Oh. Yeah, I mean, scrims where you get 18 kills are generally very good data.
I mean, we see APA, he's stuck bot lane trying to clear out that wave, but we have Quad pushing up mid. We have FlyQuest in the enemy jungle here, slowly working down this tier 2. They're gonna try to.
This seems like the kind of shit you try to cheese a team with if you think like they are a much better team than us. I have to cheese them to win. And it's probably going to look like this most of the time.
FlyQuest with a 13,000 gold lead, 26 minutes into the game. Team Liquid scrambling to try to defend. Tier 3 turret is almost killed already as Whippo uses.
I'm not sure literally anything good could happen for TL right now. Like, this game is just so over.
Yep.
This would be one of the most insane comebacks ever if they somehow win.
I mean, it would just be a straight up fucking Hail Mary throw by FlyQuest if they managed to lose this.
Literal crypto throw.
Would be a momentous success for this team. They just won the LCS, such a big moment for them, and now to be able to move on at
they're winning the LCS again.
The first time they've ever
the world's LCS.
Going up against Team Liquid, the team that had the longest.
Is it a real tactic to let his team win a scrim with troll picks so they have the wrong idea going into a series?
Stopping them from getting their second in a row after they won.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Waste your own time win trading to waste the other team's time by giving them a bad read, like, huh?
Like, and who's even doing that? Like, were they saying the game was specifically against Fly?
No, I think that someone's asking a hypothetical. Like, would someone do that?
Yeah, I mean, like, you'd have to have the scenario where somehow it benefits you to throw the scrim.
That would only be if, like, for whatever reason you were scrimming your, like, next opponent. Then there could be some kind of sandbagging for that reason, but generally teams just avoid that shit because it's just fucking awkward.
Yeah, you never scrim eventual opponents. Well, I mean, sometimes you kind of accidentally do.
Could just walk right on top of that control ward.
Oh my god, Giga Flank! Giga Flank! Like, it's legit to do nothing, no? Even if he hits somebody, like, Zaya's the target and he just has ult. Okay, I mean, I guess he's...
Yeah, he can't do
He's taking
anything to
damage.
Zaya. They're totally not just even going to kill him instantly.
Only did die. Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
APA's remounted. He's in. He's in. Oh, he's dismounted again. Oh, it's 30 seconds before he can get back on his horse. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Only core JJ left standing. A triple kill for
Throw the rock.
and FlyQuest. They conquered their demons back in summer finals, and they banished them here today. They triumph over Team Liquid yet
GG.
again, and they will earn their
A kind of a cringe way to go out, but whatever.
as the last hope for North America.
Whatever, man.
Huge year for FlyQuest. First one in the LCS. Big win here as well.
Pour through the series. It was a team effort. I'm not gonna lie.
They won it from the very
I don't think anyone was doing anything good.
Absolutely. It feels like a passing of the torch.
TL.
TL had been the best team in the LCS for most of the year, but FlyQuest passed them at that final herder in the summer, are able to take them down at Worlds here as well.
The battle between North America's
They
top
fucking
two
done it.
teams has
I mean, I
concluded.
don't think there needs to be any roster change or anything. It's just
I think we're at a consensus.
like I don't know what the fuck happened.
I think it's a thank you Mickey X angle from what we saw.
Perhaps they would have still come out on top because when it comes to the development that FlyQuest has done ever since they took the torch from Team Liquid in that finals, you have to say it's been great here at Worlds.
Yeah, I mean,
He didn't pull this year?
and TL, again,
Yeah,
they
I mean,
have
Meteos
both
is talking about
pushed
that.
each other to get
Kind of like a
I
year
mean, not being able to play the OP
weird
champs
shit.
is for sure fucking sus as hell.
much better read on what they want to do.
Usually don't go too far if that's the case.
And I
Expand your
Alrighty.
pool.
GG, Sneaky.
All right. I mean, I guess we'll wait for the draw now together. Let's go, man.
Yep.
It's gonna be a sick draw, and I'm glad you're here for it.
Yep. I will totally be here for it. All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Oh.
Bye, I
okay.
guess.
Bye. All right, stream. I am gonna have to get ready for the dive. Windows 98, isn't this Windows 11? Pretty sure this is Windows 11. So yeah, we're gonna film the dive. I might be live on my other channel this evening. Yeah, I'm not totally sure, but possibly for some like WoW key content. And then otherwise, yeah, I'll be back here with more League stuff. What's that? That's the command. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll see you later. Peace out.